do have a glyph to play around with. And once again, SG, they move in, claim one objective, back up. Very disciplined. Just wanting to keep the lanes pressuring in towards that side.
हाय सत्यजीत, हाय रितेश। दोस्तों आज थोड़ा मैं एक मैचेस लगा के काम कर रहा हूँ, तो आई वोंट बी इंटरैक्टिंग मच, बस मैचेस दिखाऊंगा। EG अलायंस देखना चाहिए और नीचे इसका ड्राफ्ट देख सकते हैं ओजी का। हाय संजीवन, व्हाट्स अप ब्रो। ओजी का ड्राफ्ट होने का तो ओजी का गेम देखेंगे दोस्तों, ठीक है। अभी ड्राफ्ट चल रहा है इसलिए थोड़ी देर ईजी का मैच चल रहा है तो वो देखते हैं।
Keep a PMA, keep DSJ. And as we did say from, I guess we didn't mention it again after the whole drafting thing, but looking at Alliance's draft, it's majority that spell damage that's going to be coming out, so BKB is very valuable for EG. So even see Abed, he's put the priority up for himself too.
मैं वही बोलूं, आवाज किधर से आ रहा है? भाई पब्लिक का आवाज किधर से आ रहा है?
Relatively tanky hero, you know, it's full with the Vanguard. Obviously Nico Baby with the armlet and the Sanj. Not easy hero to kill, even though
ये लोग ने ऐसा फेक है ये डाला है दोस्तों।
Especially once he's got like the plate mail into the AC. Nico Baby's going to be very tanky in the front of these fights.
I like that he's switching it up so much because I saw he had Halberd for like a second or two, then he switched to Deso. Now he's gone for AC. AC could work well because then it's not only reliant on him being the right clicker, it helps Limp a lot.
Yeah, he kind of
Limp is going to do a lot of damage. Limp's going to start popping off too, and he has BKB.
ओ गाइस सॉरी, मैं क्या दिखा रहा हूँ तुम लोग को? ये दिखाना चाहिए ना? माय बैड, सॉरी।
Finger at the ready and Nico Baby inside him.
Gonna start the Roche here with the medallion.
Can they burst Arbed? He's poking at the wave and indeed EG not taking this in Alliance. They don't seem to be moving quite over at a speed that's going to be able to put a stop to this. EG should have this.
Yeah, I think they're going to get it. They have scan available too, but not heading over.
About it, no read at the pit, or if it is there, they don't want to take the fight. So free Roshan and Aegis here for Arteezy.
That gives them time to finish up into those BKBs, right? They already have the MK1. The Emperor's going to be finishing up soon, and Lycan's 3/4 of the way to an Agonist.
They're going to try and smoke into this now. Not an easy fight to take. Into these new BKBs, into the Aegis. Alliance, they've got to get a clean kill to start the action. Otherwise, the team fight will not be easy.
Yeah, they just have to get a clean initiation. That's not scout.
हाय डीमन शिवाड़ी, व्हाट्स अप ब्रो? किधर गायब है तू? नया ट्रिगर मिलेगा फॉर ट्विच और वन टाइम ओनली। नहीं, मुझे लगता है वन टाइम ओनली है, पता नहीं है उसका कुछ फाइनल पता नहीं है ब्रो, उसका कुछ ये नहीं पता। तेरे पीसी से डोटा इन गेम स्ट्रीम करना, इन गेम करो। अरे ये सब दिखता है एक साथ, इसलिए मैं ये लग रखा था। बीच बीच में हम लोग स्विच कर सकते हैं मैचेस में। ओजी वाला स्ट्रीम करता हूँ, 2 मिनट रुक। अलायंस ईजी में अच्छा मैच था रे, तो इधर ये देख पाते थे। कोई नहीं, करता हूँ डोटा से, रुक।
What's sort of the call from Alliance here? Like, do they want to try and make a move into EG when they push with this Aegis, or do they have to avoid? Like, how strong are Alliance in comparison?
If EG overextends, they have good team fight around towers for sure on Alliance.
This tiny, I think that's like the role you want to be in. I think a core Weaver suffers pretty heavily versus the tiny, because then there's even more incentive to just blow you up before you have a chance to get off your ulti. And the reason why I was expecting this like Ursa Ricky weird hero is because you kind of know that they're locked into like an IO+1 lane. Like the Gyro is a go-to, the Luna is a good go-to, so OG banned some of the more consistent ones, but historically, your other heroes, that's kind of the pool they've now fallen down into of like Ursa, CK.
You just won't let it go.
He's bad, dude. He's
so
real bad.
But I like the dart. The dart's very...
Yeah, offlane Ricky's legit. One Ricky's not legit.
Game at number 1.
I just ruined someone's pub.
You definitely.
So someone's like, oh, I'm gonna queue up right now.
At Trent Pack.
You know the worst part is that you also buy Meteor Hammer, but it works.
It does.
Yeah, that's the sad part.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
But this game, OG, a battle for. I think that this is going to be the thing that's really interesting to watch, right? OG came in game number 1. They did a lot of voice lines, like they're doing right now. But the other thing that they did was they looked incredible. Particularly like that first game of the day that I felt like we watched. Master really didn't. It was a painful day for them, and obviously coming in without their mid player. Now they got him. This is the opportunity. It's like if you have a bad day in groups, I feel like there's almost no better way to like try and turn it back around than just be like, yeah, it's that other guy. You know, he was the problem.
Yeah, it's true. You don't usually have that as a TI team.
Exactly.
Yeah, no one's ever subbed out a player and brought someone else in.
This is the time.
Yeah.
Will it happen? Will Aster be able to redeem themselves? The crowd is going wild with anticipation.
For both teams.
That's true. Well, I mean, you're always going to cheer for the 2-time TI champions.
30 seconds
G to maintain it now. The other thing that we saw in that last series that we cast of OG was Seb buying 3 crowns, preemptively calling out his shot.
Yes, of course.
He does it again here. Probably not on this.
No triple crown build today, I don't think.
Sad.
I don't think he needs Atos fail.
ये कुछ तो नया आया है दोस्तों.
Sounds off the races. We will go. Anything that really stands out is interesting. We've got the Ring of Silius or the Sky Wrath. So
it's a good item.
I like it.
I remember one of the TIs, everyone thought Bassi was bad, and like the first game, OG bought 4 of them.
भाई सीक्रेट ने एलजीडी को एक गेम मारा पहला. I was expecting कि सीक्रेट एक गेम जीतेगा. ऐसे लग ही रहा था मुझे.
They were more concerned about their games at TI9 than they were at TI8, obviously.
That's a good point. Yeah, they're starting to pay more attention. Happen again. See in this mid lane, White Album gonna face off against Thompson playing on the Storm Spirit. Well, across all 3 of these lanes, kill potential will be interesting to watch. Obviously, as an Ursa, you can try and put the bully on for Seb and doing a good job of it.
Yeah, I think bottom's very interesting because you have to take the Fisher level 1 as the Earthshaker, right? Because you want to block the wave back and get in a good position. And so they know there's not going to be any sort of like a totem, and that he can't be level 2 having the totem and the Aftershock. So the trades are going to favor Monet for the first 2 levels, but 1 and 2. Only at 3 is there like something else for Seb where he can like actually totem and stun you. So it's very interesting as to like how much of your regen you want to commit as OG, because this is an IO. Oh yeah, I don't know.
Hey, will eco down though. All the regen coming in from Lenham, it's not going to be enough, and has the Salve going now. So yeah, I mean, I guess the flip side to this is that the wave is it doesn't feel great. That can't feel good as Seb.
No, I wouldn't say so. I feel like he might be ringing that one a little bit. Now come back at level 1. We'll make it in time, of course, for the waves. It's not the worst deal, but I mean, he was already getting his mana back.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the plus side is that you're able to burn through the Salve, but yeah, this is definitely somewhat happy with getting some of those. He can get that damage on though. This is deadly. Seb has to be careful. Can't afford to go down now. Will manage to make his escape. That was 5 stacks. Wow. He was dead. One more click. Well, very happy. Sure that he's going to get that back. Mid. Bar 15, 12, but Thompson carrying 2 creeps.
Hey, hi Saurabh. What's up?
With the storm.
Saurabh.
Will get the good chunk of damage down to Noto. Has creeps following him
level 2, man. This is the Danger Weaver. He's dead. And even Sumail also like kind of baiting a little bit there, keeping it low, but Forax knows better.
Debate out there that's been missing the memo. Weaver so strong in the support route because of those bugs, and just laying down the swarm on top of people, it lowers the armor so quickly, and then
Hi Sayyid Saif. कैसे हो दोस्तों? I hope you guys are doing good. मैंने ना मेरे दूसरे मॉनिटर पे ये लगाया है स्क्वाड स्ट्रीम.
Not super happy with his lanes. Look at this. He's just running at these couriers down bottom. He does. This is again. We've watched OG several games in a row now, and he does this a lot. He places this deep ward, and he just goes for the courier kills, and that really, really hurts an IO. So the whole point of IO is just buying a bunch of regen and sending it out.
Lane Thompson almost.
Hi, Pip Malone. कैसा है भाई?
Really close, and instead, oh my God, it's just a deny there.
He's just suiciding. Yeah, we're good.
Thompson chasing White Album. Looking for that rune. He has another round of toss. He got him. There you go. Hold back though. And
Oh,
White
get
Owl gets
option.
healed back up by Lana, making the rotation, and now Thompson gonna fall. Was it worth it? Oh, but he's getting hit by those little
OG can win, of course.
assassins. They're the worst.
OG जीतेगा मुझे लगता है ये game.
Salving for full assassins.
Dude, the envenomed weapon.
This guy's still sick.
Yeah. So it reduces
He
the
didn't
region
know.
so much. Oh, that's unfortunate.
तुम लोग को पता है क्या वो जो अभी NC था पॉइजन वाला उसमें हीलिंग कम होता है उसका पॉइजन तुम लोग के ऊपर होएगा तो always remember that.
They're still gonna have the water runes. So that'll back up. Out of the early gate, nothing really to write home about. Obviously, the tops in death, not see fans, but still going to be fine on this tiny. Hey, creating some hits there with Seb. The jump away, right clicks down and forced back. Still only level 3 on this Ursa. Seb, after that initial pressure, has been able to have a nice time in his spot lane.
Yeah, part of that from Soxa like running away.
Bro मोबाइल से कैसे होता है पता नहीं bro. Demon Steve Hardy.
Power?
Looks like Aster is pressing OG hard, but comeback's gonna be real. Yes, OG is comeback
Like,
kings.
finding that perfect moment where like draws them in deep enough that it's like ruining the lane equilibrium, and then he gets the slow so they don't get the finish on the kill. And then Seven can just retreat back, heal up, and hope for this wave to push back out. Unfortunately, this time not getting it. And Soxa, he actually got that courier. Man,
Radiant's courier
keeps on sniping them down there, just barely. No.
Oh
no,
my God.
No.
What? Oh, he
he got
missed
the
uphill.
miss.
Oh, he had that one. Snail. Haste. Do they have enough
OG
there?
का laning में ऐसे ही होता है and then they come back.
They'll be able to
Demon
get
Steve
out
Hardy
of
मोबाइल
this
का मुझे
snail.
पता नहीं है bro. You have to check it yourself. OG versus Aster, OG जीतेगा I think. Saurabh.
Century, right? Like, and he has one, but unfortunately, of course, his courier's dead. And by the time it comes out, the ward's gonna be dead. So if he sentries this blank hill, I'm just gonna be.
Yeah. Good.
Nice silence.
Lots of damage amped up. Sit down on to Seb. Another round. Dude, White Album is so insane. White Album Monet, he's alive.
Wow, nice rotation by Storm. अच्छा rotation था वो.
That is a 6-0 start for Aster.
Oh man. Puck players and Storm players, if you get too close to the tower, they are just so hungry for that rotation. Storm usually is like lacking on the mana. It's a bit easier for the puck players, but finding an opportunity like that is so good for a Storm this early in the game.
Had Sakuchi, but Sumail playing very close with his HP. So in spite of the 6-kill lead, Aster ahead of OG in that regard, they're still doing quite well in terms of net worth, it feels. And gives a little tip after getting the D-ward. There's some great voice line chat going on. Aster, they're not backing down from it.
Don't get too distracted now. Make sure you're still playing some Dota when you're playing the mental warfare here. Soxa going for another good ward here. He's not trying to like hide them in crazy places, just a pillar ward. Might have been spotted because of that ward there from Aster, and now he wants to go for a kill.
Album real life.
Yeah, I mean he has the wards. We knows he's lurking in that area somewhere. He might not be sure if he's rotated out, and Borax is gonna go have a look. Oh well, there he is on the ward anyway, so now they're well aware.
So good from Aster. I mean, this is an entirely different team than we saw yesterday. Like, stupendous. I don't remember who it was that was.
Yes, China वाले भी वर position 4 खेलते.
Pedigree. This time around, net worths or even it feels like they're making good rotations.
is under attack.
G, come up with some answers. No, not the end of the world. Where I think a lot of people were expecting this to go. It's actually going to be.
Yeah, a lot of that will just be continuing to keep the snowball moving for their Ursa, right? Top of the net worth, has the IO in play this game, so that usually means that we're going to be playing around the first Roche.
I think OG will win 2-0 against Aster.
Tries to do it. Thompson looking for the toss back. Can he find it? Not quite quick enough. It was a 4-hero rotation bottom, trying to find a kill. To be able to get it. Sumail now.
That's my prediction, bro.
Self from XXS.
Just free damage, right? Absolutely worked into right there.
Silence. Oh, they baited out the avalanche. Thought he was going to zip in. Nicely played by White Album to recognize the danger. Meanwhile, up top, continuing to go in on Sumail. They've got him fully boxed in. Has the bugs on him. Relocate afterwards. The net, they caught him. Oh, nicely played. The bug stays no matter where you go. It's Sumail. He's gonna fall. Dude, that Helm of the Dominator creep, that was some good stuff. But in the meantime, Topson gonna be able to claim this tier 1 tower mid. So, nothing free. Playing against OG.
Yeah, but at least, you know, they will indeed get that top tower and perhaps could make a rotation through the jungle, right? Like, this is now XXS's home. Seth will also get it with a TP. Beastmasters, they like to play in a very specific area. You know, we've been
No,
I'm
Harsh.
sure in like 10 minutes.
OG
the
all in.
map is going to be basically just top, right?
OG all in. याद
Really
रखना.
active in defenses on that bottom and mid lane. He always takes these deep curves. It means that he's late for ganks sometimes, but this is why he gets solo kills sometimes, you know? He doesn't do like the straight beeline.
As long as we stay positive.
And now he's in a strange spot because of this.
Well, that's what's funny about this. I mean, they might be able to make something happen. They hit on the tops and realize he's there. Now get the vision.
Let's go.
The angles, man.
OG is back.
That was very well done.
He's just way up there on the curve. They don't see it coming. It's costly because if he doesn't get that kill, he's not farming during that time period. And this is partially why we've seen him falling further down on that worth chart than Redusu for Topson, but they're allocating way more of their farm towards like Sumail in these games, but not so much this game because connects on it with some help on that gank and mostly just been hitting creeps in this one.
What he needs to do.
Dire's top tower is under
I think
attack.
that if we're sort of thinking about sort of the macro way that this game is going to play out, talk about the Beastmaster.
Oh, by the way, दोस्तों, just a reminder, ये जो prediction है ना, ये prediction तुम लोग को करना चाहिए. उससे points मिलता है इधर. Fantasy का ये इसमें level up मिलता है. You see, मैं 8 level हो गया हूँ. So make sure you guys predict that in game. इससे ये prediction से level up मिलता है.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
Already
attack.
taking mid, definitely highlight, and the rest of the both you can group together now to take this bottom tier tower. Well, there is a catapult mid for Aster.
और जो लोगों ने अभी तक अपना treasure chest claim नहीं किया है, you can connect your Twitch to Steam and you'll get a treasure chest.
Yeah, mass rotations head over this way. 4x recognizing the back out.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Stick around a little bit too long. We got White Emblem in the area too. Find him there. Pull back. A couple right clicks. That dude, he's done. Eventually. Wait, mid. Oh, quick blow up there. Borax got caught. It happens in a second. That's all it takes.
I mean, that's a dangerous support too. Very reminiscent of how LGD were playing before. With what was theirs? Skyclaw.
Everyone bro, compendium free है सबको. तो ये prediction करोगे तो सबको मिलने वाला है उधर. Points level up के लिए.
XS occupying some territory up here. Annex control over the dire jungle, turning into Aster's turf. But likewise, you know, maybe we'll see OG make a rotation that bottom lane. But if they do, there's a lot of Aster heroes there right now. They feel confident enough to perhaps go towards the dire triangle.
You know, I want to see really how this game plays out over the next couple of minutes too, because these types of moves that you're talking about, heading into this triangle, if they go for it, or just, you know, the getting the Helm of the Overlord online for that Beastmaster, this is what I expected to be the tempo of this TI, of like crushing down towers, constantly pushing.
Radiant's
And
bottom tower
we haven't
is
really
under
seen
attack.
it yet, but this is the game where they need to do it.
It's really interesting how Aster just played that though. They TP'd into the bottom jungle, right? And they were all together. I thought they were going to smoke. So like 4 heroes there, but in reality they were just helping to cover the runes. They sent an illusion top to look. They went bottom with the storm. He gets the arcane rune. You know, storm players, they're very keen on runes. It's like how you play this hero, right? So you essentially need the power runes to try and accelerate yourself to that first item, because all you have is movement and like a puny little stun. Then you got like a ton of damage. But you need that extra mana from the rune, and of course you also just need a little bit of oomph to your team fight.
It's going to be another smoke up now coming. Topson, Soxa going to the top. They're going to run into 3 heroes, as it looks like. Push to the side and jump in. White Album there, and the relocate afterwards. They get the stun. Avatos. Is it enough? No. Storm able to back out of that one, stay alive, and well, they're going to not quite manage to catch onto the sky. But still, a big kill onto Topson.
Yeah, and Borax, he can help split and share the Skywrath Mage ulti, and then he can just ulti after himself, the time lapse. You know, it's like he medic'd up his buddy, and then he just goes back to full HP.
And this is going to Yeah. Big plays here for Aster.
All right, but it is set time, right? He has the blink. Okay, prepared. Question is, do they feel confident to do something about it? And well, they actually interesting. They smoke up No-Tail and Soxa, and they split. Soxa goes bottom, No-Tail goes top. So No-Tail is like kind of like fake covering over his Earthshaker, right? While smoked up, so he can dodge the vision from the Beastmaster. So the Beastmaster know that he's gonna see the Shaker, but No-Tail will be hidden. And that's what they're doing with the Sky now too. They're essentially trying to bait Aster in using the advanced vision of the Beastmaster. Very clever.
Will it work though? I'm not sure.
They're just sitting under the Hawk smoked,
Yeah.
letting them know it's there.
Yeah.
And now you leave without killing the Hawk, so they're trying to bait them. Like they feel safe right now on Aster. Will they actually get punished is the question.
Doesn't look like it.
No.
I think that OG is realizing that even with the sort of vision advantage that they had in that instance, if they're together, it's so hard to find a disaster.
Hey Matrix, what's up? पहला गेम चल रहा है bro. OG versus Aster का. Hi Purujit. What's up bro?
There's no value there.
Well, they do almost have this Helm of the Overlord now, and a 3,000 gold lead for Aster. I don't know. This, like, the combination of what Aster has at this point in time, and like OG, they went for a Dragonlance on Sumail.
It's almost there, sir.
Yeah, like I really feel like.
Is this one of those games where the Helm of the Overlord comes out and the creep never dies and Aster wins?
I think that's what's maybe gonna happen here.
It feels like one of those games.
Jumps in. This is the perfect play if they can get it in time, but the relocate coming in. He finds Seth, tries to blow up. Oh!
Nice. Easy. Oh, लेके जाएगा but वो मुझे लगता है.
Is he gonna come back in time?
No. Nice. Let's go OG.
Run away, Panda. You got nowhere to go. The avalanche, the toss, the control. It was supposed to be so.
Earthshaker के अंदर एकदम relocated हो गया दो heroes.
The one on the back.
Easy echo.
Dipper.
Oh.
You know who the little dipper was there?
Who's
that was Lana.
Oh.
He dipped out.
Yeah, he did.
I see ya.
Oh man, that was rough. Because again, it was all coalescing together. And like, you've got freaking Sumail at this point who's gone like Falcon Blade Dragonlance. He's now getting towards that Aghanim Scepter, but think about how strong that timing would have been with Aegis from Master. And OG, they just take perfect, they take advantage of just a mistake and punish. Very, very rough.
Oh, it's a good reveal for the Blink Dagger, that's for sure.
Oh
Good
yeah.
first fight for Seth. And now moving towards Aghanim Scepter. OG certainly getting one good fight. And
Hey Tashi. Hello.
more Seth plays,
What's up?
More support smoke ups. Always gonna be good. Assuming that Acer are probably just gonna try and start grouping up a little bit with Seth Helm of the Overlord.
So the big question I have, when this Aghanim Scepter comes out from Sumail, that we know it's on its way. Actually, no, went for the Manta instead.
Yeah.
Interesting.
There's an Orchid on the Storm, so.
Yeah, he has to do this.
Yeah, doesn't have a defensive support really. Would have to count on just like Fissures, and then the Fissures end up being too defensive, and you don't have them for the turn. What fight that is?
I mean, maybe the Skyrath Mage makes up for it. Like, I always think about like Dwarf Shaker just being the crazy, strong, impossible thing to deal with. But
Soxa ने ये बनाया
we'll
guys.
get there.
good jump away. Not finding him. Nukes jives, gets away, and No-Tail's like, guys.
No-Tail wants to fight. They have creep vision.
Okay. Ice blast.
Oh नहीं लगा.
Almost
Sad.
called his mark there with the you're dead, but couldn't quite get it in time.
The ancient Grand Golem finally found himself an ancient creep. They kept killing them all. The Nexus S couldn't get one. Now he is equipped. Setting him in.
Miss me. Up there. Good jump from Aster, and with the big
你这
creep,
么菜，你的队友不会生气
now
的。
able to move in and take over the outpost again. There's definitely some potential here.
Dire's
Some
middle
death balls
Oh
down.
no.
Right off, takes the lead.
Oh nice.
Away.
Nice.
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 They
Nice.
kill.
ये
What happens when you get Sumail Storm Spirit? It gets dangerous. Version.
Quite as scary.
No, well, you know. 10-6. Still just that 2,000 gold separating the two rosters. And Aster kind of stalling out.
Radiant's bottom tower is
Past 2
under
minutes
attack.
waiting for that BKB on Monet.
Yeah, it gets a little awkward too once you've like taken some of the towers, because like it feels like moving to the area isn't as valuable. But you're shutting down the farm of OG. Sure, you're not gaining as much, but you know, compare to your enemy, comparatively, you're doing better. You're gaining more. They're not getting as
Nice.
much.
Oh, बच गया वो. Sad.
That hood.
Yeah.
Jeez, I am really surprised that saved him.
Again, another
Like
instance,
just enough.
like all this vision that's down from OG. Tip there.
That's kind of a crazy hood buy.
Yeah.
Over a mech? That's some big brain stuff there from Lana.
So much magical damage. Thompson. Back. XXS. Gets hit. Chase down now. They have the defusal blade. Thompson trying to TP out. Is it going to be in time? No. Master find themselves kill to hold.
That was a bolt.
Yeah.
Thompson's really believing in the
I mean,
armor, I guess, you know.
There's nowhere else to go, but yeah, it's a rough one. So yeah, I'm still wondering when this Ags comes out. Like, I really feel like Aster need to hit this timing when this game comes out on the Ursa. They want to try and shut this one down. Like, if he gets that Aghanim's, how dangerous of a timing is that for OG?
On the Ursa, like, eventually?
No, on the Morphling.
Oh, sorry, I was a little confused. Yeah, sorry. I mean, yeah, that's like their big timing, I would say. Like, that's pretty much all they're playing for at this point on OG is the Aghanims. They're just like stalling out. I was just gonna say that the thing that's most surprising to me right now.
Still
is that,
winnable.
the least active hero has
It's
actually been born.
not that bad for OG yet. It's
Right?
still
Like,
fine.
He's 1-1 and 2. As you know, he kind of showed up for like a little bit of the map movements and stuff, but a lot of his
Morphling is fat.
just like down here pushing.
That's
up the
good.
lane and you know, trying to limit the amount of kills that OG can get. Very interesting though, and does have the Spirit Vessel, and also took the Tome there too, and is considering that Aghanims as well, because we have the AA, we have the Sky. You know, that Ags is a ton of burst damage. You can catch someone after the initial burst, and like, you know, halfway through the big combos between the Tiny and the Sky. That's completely fight and game winning.
Going on, but the jump to Thompson's not going to connect. Now looking for Zeb. Now looking for No-Tail. Now looking for a way out. And he is
Nice.
White Album overextending,
Oh,
but
no.
now the turn they take down Zeb.
वो आयो मरना चाहिए था यार.
That pipe, keeping him alive. XXS trying to back away. Avatar
Nice. चलो. Comeback is real, guys.
Caught for the kill, and well, the bugs, it's going to be enough for the right click down. No-Tail appreciating what Sumail is doing here in this game.
Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Easy.
That's pretty good.
It's a love-hate relationship.
Oh, man.
That's a Stormfear play right there. Going in like that, like when you don't have. Well, here's the thing. He actually does have good vision forward right now, right?
Yeah.
That's the issue.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
And again, it's one of those instances where, like, you know, we talk about Rubik all the time, but Sumail there switching into the Weaver and getting the bugs on it, it's devastating.
It's probably his best copy this game, right? Yeah, I think it probably is. Shikuchi and having the minus armor. It's a pretty tough one to beat.
Obviously, once the Aghanim Scepter comes out, there's going to be the transformation into Seb that they can work with.
Yeah. That, you know, later, that one's obviously very, very good. But until there's an Aghanims, we're only working on enemies. But yeah, so those sort of jump-ins should not happen when you have a Weaver in a build. I would consider that to be a pretty big problem. I think that he might feel some pressure and maybe a little bit of safety doing it because they have these potential for relocates, either relocating himself out theoretically, but more than likely getting some additional coverage by relocating the Ursa in. But he was completely out of mana when he saw that. Like, at that state of the game.
Quick jump. Nay. Finds No-Tail. Ebb has the Echo. 15 seconds. Minted the Aghanim Scepter, so
भाई ये सेप बहुत फैट है रे. देखा तो. He has Blink Dagger plus Scepter. Wow.
God, I feel like
Essence ring 2 on the shake.
Morphling has Scepter now. He's going to copy Earthshaker, I think.
Sometimes the Shaker
GG.
has trouble keeping up with the Morphling, and if he tries to play too close to the Morphling, then the Shaker dies. But Essence Ring, being a core, having the Strength Treads, he has like 2600 HP right now.
Incredibly
Sorry, 2700. My bad.
And I think like this is the big thing is I felt like Aster needed to get more done, but this combo, this timing that comes out with a Morph Shaker, it's just, it feels so impossible to fight against. See if Aster can do it. They've been playing well so far. Make sure they execute. Possibly take out Seb first or find a way to blow up. Himself open to it, but DD Rune spawns bottom. Oh, man.
We saw that timing, the top of his items too, and like where he started gold-wise, and look where he is now. Like they clearly have a very good
This is
definition of
nice.
how they wanna
Yes.
play Dota. We discussed this the last time with the OG, but like Thompson has lost a ton of priority in terms of farm. They're giving way more to Sumail and Seb out of his pocket without really impacting the supports too much. Except No Tail this game. So, you know, go dig up some bounties if you want some gold. I don't know. Get your trusty shovel out. Can I get a hit, No Tail? Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, he got the gold. Nailed it. Perfect. That's a good sign. You're gonna win the next team fight whenever you dig up a bounty.
Got it. Wait. Still sitting pretty. Punch from Roche for no reason, that's fine. But have an opportunity to take this fight if they want with the D. Ursa, BKB done.
OG going to do GG. Let's go. Yes, Sayyid.
Oh, yeah.
Safe.
I love how they just go and punch Roche and bring him out.
ये predictions करना मत भूलना दोस्तों. इससे level up मिलता है. Compendium का. Compendium का level up होगा तो treasures मिलेगा. Treasures मिलेगा तो सब अच्छा होगा. Don't forget to predict that.
See this. White Album is on the other side of the map and still not showing up.
That was a little crazy. Teasing them.
Toss back. Success. It's now the turn on to Thompson. Trying to jump, trying to go for the kill, but it's not enough. Now White Album jumps in, trying to control, see if they can kill him off. They have the fireball down, everything for Seb.
Oh no!
Eventually falling now. Monet, he killed Sumail.
They made some mistakes.
Dead for 60 seconds, no buyback.
अरे बैश लग गया यार. बैश नहीं लगा वो कैसे मरा इतना जल्दी फिर. बैशर है ही नहीं. बैश नहीं लगा. My God, guys, game is hard.
Don't fight them in the pit.
40 seconds.
Use your heroes. Find the vision.
That's all they need. Suddenly a 5,000 gold lead.
He jumps in
And gets caught and gets killed. He has buyback. Time lapse is back in for the fight. Used a good jump on it, but now if you start losing here, this is where things start to look bad. The roar comes out. Look at that. Forex runs in. No buyback for him. White Album tries to take down Seb and will get that finish. So this opens up Roche.
Forex is a genius. He wanted to die there for the buyback time lapse in. I mean, it works out because they get the kill on Seb after.
Yeah.
But that was absolutely terrifying. A little bit risky. They'll take it.
Now they found Zoxa, able to catch him. And they find themselves another kill. Monet laughing away at this one. And again, like, think about how much of a difference it makes. Like that Orchid.
भाई गेम हार्ड हो गया अभी गाइस. गेम थोड़ा सा हार्ड हो गया है. सुमेल मर के.
Got freaking sick and now is back on the field. That's what you want to see. 8,000 gold lead for Master.
And you gotta imagine the difference between like, I can't play today and I can play today is, it's not that huge. I feel like he's probably, you know, not at 100% quite yet. You know? I mean, like obviously he wants to play so badly that I'm sure he was probably just like quite literally not allowed to play yesterday or something.
Right.
Like doctor's orders to like now begin here before being this well is just ridiculous. The dedication.
7,000 gold lead and the vision game where it feels like OG need to be incredibly careful here. Right? These Hawks, it's a death sentence if they find you. Rack spots, all right, some more illusions. You do a lot of damage. Oh, that's, oh my God, he has the time lapse. Run away, Porex. That's for somebody else to try and battle. But this is the combo still. OG, they flubbed it last time, but this is what you're looking for. This is what they built the draft around.
The Ice Climbers are here. And then Popo.
Jump. Finds him. They ran through it. Now it's in trouble. Whiteout just jumps in and finds for the kill.
Radiant's middle tower.
Sad boys. Game hard हो रहा
He
है.
doesn't have the Manta, you know? Sumail's like, I cannot play Dota without a Manta or a Dispel. And Seb's like, I have to go blink eggs. It's my only choice for the team. And it is hurting him greatly. It's not letting Sumail play.
Yeah.
Right? They're not utilizing this combo at all. They're just breaking it up.
Now, you've got this incredibly strong push.
You know, that's also how you beat Ice Climbers. Anyway, sorry, continue.
The other thing that I'll mention is, like, you know, Monet has been a pretty standout player in this game, playing on this Ursa. You think back to, like, you know, TI7 time when he was playing with LFY, he was this hot new up-and-coming player and, you know, kind of got eclipsed by a lot of the young superstars out of China, and now finally getting the chance to really show his stuff after a full year and a bit hiatus. This is the player that we're all hoping he could eventually be, and he did pretty good here in this game number 1.
Invis here as well. You're down, don't be safe.
And you're gonna come after my buddy. Monet's coming for you. Right clicks come through, and they take down Thompson.
That is not worth. Yeah. And that already looks scary because it's like an Ursa with a mages. So like,
they're still going. Oh, they're jumping though, Seb. He found him. XXS didn't get a chance. Wave one through. Whiteout pulls back onto Seb. They need to kill him. They need to bring him down. Land out. They try and jump away, and they will finish him off. Sumail still has some duration left on this one. And they find the bash. Monet, godlike. A Haste rune spawns in the river to try and chase down for Sumail.
They have the vision
Sumail
too.
has to run.
They know where he's going.
Oh, it's deadly. A very timely Haste rune, and Sumail just hoping to get out of dodge. And he will finally manage to escape, it looks like.
Oh, well, you say that. White Album's nearby.
Oh, God. Is he going to find
the
him?
Manta, so nah, he's good. He's good. He's out of there. A little bit scary in there, but, you know, Seb, he goes in. He gets that big Echo Slam, but there was still White Album. Orchid after. That's the end. And the real issue is that he's dying so often that he can't progress on his itemization, so he picks up a Ghost Scepter, but that doesn't really solve the problem. I feel like he would have preferred, like, you know, maybe a Lotus, maybe that Lincoln's that he's got queued up to get stuck at, like, the little tiny in-between item to see if he can survive a bit longer.
That's what you need to do at this point, but it's just, it's really hard. I don't know, I guess that they still need him for that initiation, but I would love the idea of just like him hiding back and Lane Sumail be the one that goes in. Yeah, he kind of has to be the one to go, I guess.
And one of the scariest things to have to do in Dota is to buy a gem in this situation. No Tail buys one. They're down 10k right now, but it's been a little bit brutal from the Hawks and everything. So they have to try and get some control back over their own territory and ensure that that zip and that potential for White Album. They need to bring back to like bad zip Storm Spear. Not these good zips using the vision and getting those perfect silences off. And here comes one of those Hawks. It's actually, that's pretty cool that it just dies right to the Ice Vortex, right, with the Shard.
Oh yeah.
On No Tail. That's a really good tool versus Beastmaster.
Well, and again, the big thing that they've been doing constantly, trying to sort of ignore Monet while Aegis is on. Now, the Aegis down, there's an opportunity here. That being said, Monet does have the Abyssal Blade done. He's got BKB. This Ursa is very hard to deal with. 4,000 gold ahead of the Morph. I think the Abyssal Blade is the biggest one. They also almost have the Agnum Scepter now on the...
Yeah, if he gets Abyssal, is there anything? Probably, yeah, there's a 4-step on Sonic. Maybe, yeah, a potential future one for No Tail too. I like that decision. I think he has to go for it.
Fire that.
That is definitely the way to go, yeah. Wants a Scotty though, Morphling matchup, that's also fair.
Yeah, that's a good point. Monet. Rocking the Orbit Corrosion, but Master that are trying to go for the suffocation play, take away their farm, take down objectives. Most importantly for Aster, try and secure that next Roche when it comes up. Still a minute and a half away. This does give some time for OG to pressure out on the map. This tier 2 tower down bottom. Take B.
And the Twitch chat goes wild for Aster. showing up here. Okay, he cheers for OG as well. Now, this is our little battle back and forth you see here, but at the top you can see it's much larger for Aster, so got more Aster fans.
Okay. Differential.
Dyer's
1
middle
to
tower
13.
is under attack. Radiant's bottom
Storyline,
tower
I think,
is
of
under
this
attack.
game so far has really been just the failure to execute on this Morph Shaker combo, and Aster really being the ones to play around the strength of Monet and White Album in some very clutch interrupts.
I would envision this as like OG kind of looked like a bunch of little kids trying to get a ball into a hoop, and White Album's just like jumping up and slamming them down. Like he's like 7 feet tall, just like smacking big blocks on kids. These huge Oracle plays. Yeah.
Thompson. Get some bugs on him. Oh, they know. Jump in. Over to the side. Oh, they found him. Seb's dead again. Now the chase. Thompson in some trouble. Fusel there. They're going to buy back now on Seb. And that signals Aster walk away. Oh, gee. They want to chase. They want something here. I don't think they're going to get it.
Just get orchided over and over and over again. You think, all right, I'll get myself a Ghost Scepter. Abyssal. Dead. He's like, all right, well, there's no winning here, clearly.
What are you going to do?
I love how he's the Abyssal right into the silence, too.
Radiant's top
Gotta
tower
find ourselves
is under
a new
attack.
neutral item here.
Oh, yeah, the Mind Breaker. Yeah, that's devastating. Nowhere to go. But
Radiant's
buyback's
top
certainly
tower
going to
is
hurt.
under attack.
I don't know, can Thompson be the one that goes in first? I guess that fight was different because like things got a little bit
Radiant's
weird right at the
middle
start. They
tower is
revealed on a
under
Hawk.
attack.
And they just like, as soon as they
Radiant's
saw
top
Seb, they're like, we can
tower
go.
is falling.
As long as we stay positive.
Yeah, I don't know. Thompson needs a bit more. He wants the Silver Edge.
Yeah.
He just needs like something else for a little bit more damage. But one of the issues with his game is that he doesn't have the accelerator at all. You know, he has the magic acceleration, or at least some amplification, thanks to the help of Ancient Seal from the Skywrath Mage. But he doesn't have power, doesn't have a Bloodlust. This is not the same
Hello.
Tiny that we've been seeing in a lot of our matches.
भाई
Liking for the Wolf.
हो सकता है अभी भी guys, believe in OG. Let's go.
They've sort of
अभी तक हारा नहीं है OG.
threshold of damage, it means
जब तक थ्रोन नहीं टूटता तब तक OG गेम में है. Don't forget that.
We think about
हाय
that
विराकल,
fight where,
बुल्डअप को
took
टिल्ट
out
होते हुए
Runner
बहुत
right at
मजा
the
आता है.
start.
नहीं मैंने
Just
देखा
turned
उसको.
around, it's like, all right, well, I'm gonna kill you then. Nothing left in the tank.
They have a double force staff now, though, so harder to get these kills, be it Orchid or Abyssal. Maybe the two supports can help out and save Seb, and he might be able to get like the
SG beat Fnatic 2-0. Wow.
What we need then at that
भाई
point
वो एक
for the stack, the team fighting the spells.
SG खतरनाक लग रहा है मुझे.
Again, another thing we can really break up the flow of a team fight to a large surprise.
But are they going to be able to get this one in time? There's vision around this area, and
Rochi?
I mean, I guess not. There's, oh god, he got backed by Roach. They go at the same time on Seb. When they try to get a Ghost Scepter out, White Album focusing onto one. Looks like they will eventually kill Soxa here. Most likely White Album. Avatar down low. Get on top of that freaking storm. Soxa down low and will die to the floor. They still can't get it. So they have to
Storm मार दिया. Nice.
No tilt, but they will kill White Album. Much needed.
Nice.
Turtle gets exploded. Sumail beat
इसको मारो, इसको मारो. Oh no.
taking him down as well. Monet, Angry Bear, Bundy in range, does it up. He's going
Oh no, Morphling का convert चालू नहीं है. Sad. No. Sad guys.
Legend and Borax makes the play.
He just followed Seb that whole fight. Like, Seb had gone on, as you know, from the very beginning, and he tried to loop back around up to his own side of the jungle.
Sad boys.
Got a bug on him in a roach pit. Again, thanks to that one hawk.
Secret vs PSG first game was so good. नहीं देखा यार मैंने.
Like, what are you gonna do as an Earthshake when this happens? So
VP से 1-1 हो गया.
You can see, not spotted, right?
Yeah.
So it gives them the jump off the bash, up top, you see them hop
Yes,
on
बीच को से तुम लोग 2-0 हार गए.
First victim here, man, I tell you, visibility.
Prakash Pappy Yadav, born 6 March 1990, is an Indian professional Dota 2 player. Who's captain of Team Shakti.
Kinda shows the nerfs that have
He's
happened
currently the
so
tallest man in India. भाई Twitch chat बहुत OP है भाई. बहुत OP है Twitch chat.
There's actually pings from Seb. He's pinging his own hero during that, just like, guys, please help. I can't do anything right now. This Weaver's just on me.
Yeah. Need needed that help, and there was nowhere. I mean, the fight had spread out too far by that point. Now, Tier 3 tower gonna get taken down. Aster.
Sad guys. थोड़ा गलत हो गया ये game.
Disappointing. Day number 1 are coming in and trying to take down OG, the 2-time TI champions, and they're looking to secure this. OG need to come up with some answers. They've still got Aegis, Cheese on the IO, Refresher on the Weaver. It's going to be at least 2 sets of racks, it looks like, or at least the Tier 3 tower. No, okay, they're backing, they're backing. OG, can they...
एक ही set racks गया है guys. It's fine. OG can still win. Let's go. Do you guys believe in OG?
Happy to go back and get up their neutral items here. Tier 4 available. 38.5 minutes after that big fight. They had more important things to do than farm the jungle. So now they go back.
भाई वो वीवर मस्त खेल रहा है. वो पूरा टाइम अर्थशेकर को फॉलो कर रहा है पता है फाइट्स में. So Earthshaker can't blink, can't do anything.
No mind breaker anymore. That's best item. To edge, that could be kind of hype. Oh, this guy willed it to be. My God.
Cloak coming out as well. OG in the meantime. Again, if they can find that big fight, this is the combo. God, look at that damage differential.
नोटेल को एंशिएंट apparition का नशा चढ़ा है. मैक्सिमम गेम्स में ये दिखा है. हाँ ना.
Oh, neutral items. Amazing.
All OG need is that one fight, though. This is a lineup that can do it, but will it happen?
Now, they still have the gem, but mind you, the aim is not that good. And it's still on no-tail, which is...
Yadnesh Abzor Gopal is a professional South Indian cricketer who plays part-time Dota professionally. His team Shakti is sponsored by Indian Pan Masala. Oh my God, Pan Bahar. GG. भाई ट्विचर बहुत ओपी है.
Absolutely superb. Now they're trying to herd OG around the map. No tail.
इसको मारो. नाइस. ये कब से त्रास दे रहे हैं?
That's the play that they needed. They lose Satsu for it though. But can they still take this fight without him? Jumps in. Monet catches on the no tail. It's Gem on the ground looking for more. They find anybody else looking.
ओ शार्ड है उसके पास, आयो के पास, इसलिए स्टन लग गया. अरे यार सुमिल मर रहा है गाइस. सुमिल Smile, please.
What just interrupted all that? With the shard.
Farooq Fedouyan Mamluk is a Turkish professional D2 player who currently plays for LGD. Lembaga against Dunya. An Indonesian Christian missionary esports team. He's also working part-time selling shawarma on the streets of Jakarta. GG. बेस्ट है भाई. ये ट्विचर वाले बहुत खतरनाक है. GG guys. Go next.
Oh man. What a flub. That one hurts. 41 minutes in and Aster with a sneaky pickup. Atlanta, this guy's been around forever. He knew what he needed to get. That's amazing.
There's nothing better than the shards that don't give you another button, but are really good. I don't have anything else to worry about right now. Just gonna do my normal stuff.
God, what a play.
Oh, timeless relic? Nice. That's unbelievable.
रिफ्रेशर भी है और अभी तो वो बीच मास्टर के पास.
And now Aster, 96% win probability according to Dota 2, but things looking quite good for them. With Aegis still in hand, or, well, actually about to be reclaimed. You gonna try and hit this time? Oh, the BKB though, but the Goat Scepter. Good reaction. For a secondary stun, jump in afterwards, tops and Avatar. A-Glass comes in though.
Oh no.
Tries to turn, hoping to do something at all here. They've already lost the storm. This fight looking okay.
आयो के पास ये Aeon Disc.
Chasing waveform. Texas gets caught, gets chased, still invis, but they get the vision, and eventually they're gonna find the beatdown as they take down 3. This was the fight OG were waiting for.
Io, Storm, and Beastmaster. Still a giant lead, of course, for Aster. You know, you can't get too far ahead of yourself.
पप्पू प्रसाद उर्फ पप्पी जी जी
have an opportunity, and you know that's the case whenever there's Morph Shaker. I believe Thompson's fine here.
We will see. I mean, he knew.
ये इसको पता है फिर भी क्यों मस्ती कर रहा है टॉपसन
Didn't know about Monet, but he didn't.
अच्छा उर्सा का पता नहीं था उर्सा फॉग में से आया
Come in, they could bait his death. Now, Sumail, he's the pressure. He wants to try and turn this. The overpower on Morph. Seb's coming too.
Here, Vessel already.
Now he can copy the shaker.
नाइस 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 इसको मारो रे ये कब से त्रास दे रहा है वीवर वाओ
Again, a little bit too big for the
कमबैक इज रियल गाइस लेट्स गो
Now they still have a
लगता है जीतेगा
So that's pretty
हो
good,
सकता है
right? Yeah, two lanes always going to be pushing a little bit in your favor on the side of Acer. So like these wipes don't hurt quite as much as when you have this big lead with auto-racks. But it's all just little stepping stones, right? They're going up the stairs. They're trying to fall back any stairs throughout the rest of this journey. But it's a steady ascension back to an even game. Because the issue is that OG are still in the basement. They gotta find themselves in the level ground, which in Europe is 0. And I find that confusing. But it actually makes more sense.
That's true.
When you think about it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so maybe the rest of the world could just do that too.
That sounds
It
great.
probably, and you know what? I say Europe, it's probably not North America, but we think we're the center of the universe,
You're
not
so
just
good.
the world. So
They're
that's
unraveling.
Yeah.
You know who else have found the moment? OG here.
And there's the segue.
They have done. I mean, again, this is like a comeback team, right? It's the lineup that's done it time and again. Right now, they're putting the game. It feels like in Sumail's hands. That's sort of been the point of. Feels like their entire group stage.
निशांत निशा शर्मा निशांत शर्मा हो गया
Trying to give Seb level 25 here.
is an Indian professional Dodadu player who currently plays for Team Shakti. Incorrectly translating to Team Secret in Malayalam. अरे बाप रे. An electrical sports team based in Chennai. He's known for a cameo in Bollywood's Three Idiots in 2009. Nisha played the memorable role of Joy Lobo, the guitar welding engineering student, after a successful career with Team Shakti. भाई साहब ओए किधर से लाते रे लोग इतना Oh my god.
Can pick and choose a little bit easier.
उर्सा से मॉर्फ का गोल्ड
Wow, that is a very late.
क्या बोल रहा है ब्रो मैट्रिक्स समझा नहीं
Really
मुझे
good news for OG.
ये कौन सा आइटम बिल्ड मारा सुमेल ने कैसा जम कर रहे हो
To like make the crowd thing happen. Because you got a late Roche spawn. I don't know how it works. I haven't looked yet, but I'm sure you guys will figure it out.
Series of events. I will say too now. you've got
दो
6
4
units
स्टार्स
done for the
दो
Morph
घोस्ट
Shaker.
सेप्टर
Got a way to dispel there.
Wow.
Multiple ways to dispel. This could be scary. Jump in. Done. No forward stab reaction. He can't get there in time. Monet pops the BKB. Turns on to Thompson. He's blown up. Has to buy back. They know that they need to be here. But again, it's a long road spawn.
Wow, I can't believe all these OG fans are dying when they just lost 2 heroes. That's so weird. Like, why are they cheering like crazy? These are really sadistic fans.
स्पेलिंग चेंज हुआ शायद कौन सा स्पेलिंग चेंज ब्रो
Oh man. Well, 18,000
निष्णात
gold. More importantly, the buyback status that we're sitting at right now. Got 4 ready for Radiant. Only no tail available with the buyback. Get closer and closer to this Roche fight. So much.
Like, who goes in first right now? For OG. Like, how do you figure out what's happening over here, you know? This is not an easy situation. They're blind. You go to their vid, they don't see anything.
Yeah.
You go to the vid on Acer, they see everything. They see like the entirety of the middle of this map.
Uh-oh. Thompson, he gets jumped on right
ओ नो टॉपसन को ही पकड़ा है और वो बायबैक किया था
They're just fishing a barrel. Like, that vision's unreal right now.
They see everything. They don't see Sumail. Sumail looking for the chase down, but instead they found Saksa, able to chase, able to kill.
Bye,
Double
GG.
now for Monet, looking for another. See if you can find a third. Just like that, they take them both down.
My God,
no
guys.
buybacks on any of those
GG.
heroes for OG.
ये गेम नहीं
They're
जीत रहा है
running
OG
the Roche. It's a long spawn. Does that mean they just go up and try and take racks? I think so. Aster. We're seeing out reactions, a heck of a couple.
अरे सेप्टर है
The
अर्शेकर का सेप्टर है वो अर्शेकर को कॉपी कर रहा है फिर उसके बाद अर्शेकर का सेप्टर वाला बिल्ड आता है सेकंड स्पेल सौम्य
probably don't know. The tiny they know is not coming back. That one's a guarantee.
अर्शेकर का सेकंड स्पेल क्या होता है सेप्टर के बाद ही कैन जंप
Buyback right now too.
तो मॉर्फलिंग का अल्टी है, किसी भी हीरो को कॉपी कर सकता है. अभी मॉर्फलिंग ने भी सेप्टर बनाया तो अलाय को कॉपी करके वो उसका सेप्टर लेके कूद रहा है इधर उधर.
Do you go tier 4s against OG or do you go for Roche? They're making a decision right now. Will it come back to haunt them? Dropping down as many of these little bullies over and over again. Sumail backs away.
I think they can end it. There is 30 seconds. They see the speed. They're hitting the buildings.
Turns forward. There's the ice blast. It comes down afterwards. Sumail dropping somewhat low. Waveform through. Doing a good chunk of damage. They have buyback on Overtail, but it's only Sumail that's left.
भाई इतने ऑन डिस्क है ना. Aster take game number 1 guys. Sad boys. Aster destroyed OG in game number 1. Let's watch Alliance EG. Alliance EG पहिला गेम जीतता है guys.
Так вот бегать просто 3+2, 3+2. Ну вот в миде шанс может быть через голову поймать. И вообще это такая нелепая игра, потому что есть глобал и...
Wow, EG is playing.
They were probably looking to find the Sven up here inside this triangle.
Oh, LC खेल रहा है. Ice. Limb silencer mid खेल रहा है. Wow.
Abed also away from that area. He might walk right into him though.
But I think he wants to. He's got some silence on the gold trick. They want to fight.
Global.
Nice one, mana.
Make it away. FNG, they're not going to be quite as lucky here. The silence comes to an end. They're in with the cast. Now it's easy able to make the move and get involved in another kill through that duration of the god string.
Oh, he's going to be able to kill that little small dragon too. Maybe Fly just stacks it. Got him.
Tagger on ISO size 1300 in.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Very close.
Yeah, pretty much got it done. So we can expect another smoke probably from Alliance once this Blink Dagger's out.
Force the issue hard. I think they have to start forcing and winning these fights.
There's no god strength, you know, fight once it's down.
Yeah, and it's scary when, you know, you're playing into this hand of BG that has a very hard scaling lineup that BKBs are going to pay off massively versus this Tide Under versus the Silencers. So I think Alliance is going to have to make something big happen pretty soon. Otherwise, yeah, they're playing into EG's hands. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a sneaky Roche.
Radiant's bottom tower.
Does go Roche pretty quick.
I don't think EG's going to be heading over.
Oh, they have a solo pressure really well. I realized how much.
OG playing T1 DPC style and T1 playing OG DPC style.
Maybe not going to be able to do anything about.
SSI seems to know something's up.
No blink though. He can't go for a steal, and in fact, get turned on here by FNG. Roshan's taken. Nico Baby picks up the Aegis. Good move from Alliance.
Very nice. Now SSI, he stayed in.
He did. He thought he could clear out a creep wave, but as was in with the body blocks, doesn't want to play the Ravage quite yet for just Ice. In fact, they'll let him go to hold on to the Ravage for bigger targets, bigger situations. They'll probably want to avoid the push from Alliance, at least until the BKB's done on our season. Just an Ogre Club away, but good up to disassemble.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, he's already going to do it, actually. He is going to disassemble. It's already coming out.
Ready.
Yeah, recipe's coming. If the fight comes to him, he's going to disassemble. Lim, it's all about positioning for Lim. That's the main thing we're going to be looking at. He has to be very careful where he's standing. He does a lot of damage.
Straight away. S4 gets the jump, Ravage into the global silence. There's nothing to save Arteezy. Quick, clean move, and EG, they can't save the carry.
Only the 1 for 3 ults, though. And it is on their side of the map.
Dire's top tower is under
Get a
attack.
tier 1 out of this, certainly.
Yeah.
See if they can actually get anything more. EG, they're looking to try and catch Nico alone. So what they can get, they don't have the blink still quite yet on Ice, but that might not matter. They're in with the setup, silence comes down, Ice steps forward, they've got the duel. Just certainly got the damage to bring him down once. Aegis gone.
And immediately bail. 5 will go down, +2 for Lim.
This will be the blink dagger goal for Ice.
Both sides so far here. Ice now walks into FNG.
Now it's easy. He's having a fight with the BKB in the concentrate level 2, and he's ready to charge in. Look towards FNG. He's going to stay on target here, but FNG's off to the side. They'll go for the deck. The ball there from Armin. In with the ball, extracts back the silencer. Silencer the ball. RTZ ready to step over the wall. Nico Baby. Nico Baby's out of the way. Fought back under the tower. Get anything else out of this? Nico Baby makes be seeing if they can turn on to RTZ. RTZ needs help, and he needs it now. Stun out onto the two of them. S4 still with the jump in. Over towards RTZ. Close the gap with the blink. Nico Baby waveforms in. They bring down RTZ and maybe even not done yet. S4.
अरे ये नया डाला है वो लोग ने चीयर, ये चीयर दिख रहा है, उसके वजह से हो रहा है। लोगोस पे क्लिक कर सकते हैं, उससे चीयर होता है। लोग उधर उस पे क्लिक करते तो वो आवाज आ रहा है तालियों का।
Immediately there, but a very scary situation for a second. Nico Baby was anti-morphing. I think if the Fed actually turns, it was very close chance of him just getting killed, but Ren line strikes back.
I mean, Nico Baby's picked up his game perfectly now. Yeah. Level with farm to Arteezy after a very slow start. Nico Baby keeping his cool and with infinitely more potential to carry this game on a morphling.
नहीं ब्रो, रैवेज मतलब 5 लोगों पे यूज करना ऐसा नहीं रहता है, कभी-कभी यूज करना पड़ता है एक हीरो के लिए।
Straight into Lincoln's to be able to protect himself, and then going into the Scotty because he knows they're rushing BKBs because they need to deal with our big team fight that's going to be coming out. So now I have something that can at least deal with that. The slow and even the heal reduction that's going to be coming out from the audio. So this is an ideal build. Rather than going for the Mantas that we usually see, he didn't go for it this game. Just such a value link.
They're going to start setting up. S4's got Ravage back up. So if they want to just blink and blow up Ice, S4's in, starting off the action. Ice has got the movement speed. S4 again just keeping that Ravage help for bigger times. Gee, they did come in smoked, but too sure if they want to try and take a fight head on now that the Alliance are set up and around in the area.
They do not want to walk into the bruisers. They want to get the silencer and the snapfire in the back line.
And they know if they try and make a jump, S4's going to be in with the counterplay and with that blink Ravage. ZG, but they want to take this fight. Ice tries to jump him, but immediately gets stunned. Don't have from RTZ, he's in, but the global silence comes out. Got the
अरे मिस कर दिया उसने मेरेडिक।
Now the silence comes to end. He's up on the cliff. Argo will find him. Zips up. Will be able to take down the snapfire, but now RTZ's got to run. BKB coming to an end. S4 and FNG stand on top of him. They'll get him out of there. As RTZ's back to base, is immediately just teeping down to the bottom lane. There's no fight to be had here. EG, they back off. It's an awkward place to be in, and they make sure they don't commit too much.
Very global. Very awkward for EG. The BKB comes out in the global immediately, so no dodge streams off the bat. And they did actually get a cool stun. He stunned the target next to the morph, rather than stunning on the Lincoln, so he was potentially going to cleave, but a little bit of a weird one. You know, Ice like blinks in to the right side to cast some like overwhelming odds and kind of reveals their positioning to get connected to it.
Alright, they'll do it for them. He's got enough HP to live through this, he does. Now with the TP in Abed, he's away, nothing to cancel it.
That's a big kill. Not just the gold, how much experience did he get for that one? Doesn't show entirely, but it's a lot that he got. Oh, there we go, 1200 XP that Abed got for that kill. That's huge.
Why is ogre retard hero? Why वो दिखने में ही ऐसा है वो कैसा हीरो है मुझे भी नहीं पसंद वो।
Over a full level he gets. It's like a level and change.
ऐसे एड़े जैसे भागते रहता है मैप पे कैसे भी।
We did see Limp, he did go for the blink so he can try to position himself better, and then he's going to be going back to that BKB as expected. But yeah, it's scary days still for that.
Guys, T1 game 1 जीत गया VP के सामने.
Wiz having that excellent game. He is very close to Scotty. And he's got bloodlust, so he
Let me check. Oh भाई T1 game 1 VP को मारा है. T1 ने VP को मारा है guys. Oh भाई.
More spooky for Limp, who's going to constantly on edge from these heroes trying to sync up and burst him.
Arcane Rune on the Storm, but all the ults are ready on Alliance again.
Yeah, Alliance want to do something with that.
Well in red.
What S4 can find with the jump. Has some solid ravages so far. Oh, RTZ, now we got a perfect way to start. Straight in, Ravage into the global, cooking forward as well. They'll blow up RTZ. Crit to fall also.
Picture perfect. Chain stun. Couldn't be better. And that's a +4.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
And Sven does not want to lose it either, actually. Any of these deaths, they hurt. Very nice stuff. Limp, you know, as a silencer, as a core silencer in particular, actually just silencer ever, you don't really farm too well. Just
आज का देखना है क्या? 2 मिनट दिखाता हूँ.
Did he actually get? He didn't get the last. Oh no, he did get.
आज का मेरा उतना अच्छा नहीं है bro.
So one component for that.
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are
So the
fortified.
fortification, and they have got the creep wave pushed in. So Alliance, it's all a position to take. It's timing of the tier 2. I mean, they're overstay at the map on their half. You know, only now, just now losing that top tier 1 tower. They've still got their tier 1 mid, only barely, but it does still stand for Alliance.
Rainbow TP's in mid. EG, so they want to look for a fight with the smoke. I'd imagine considering it.
No Ravage.
They're down.
No silence for you, but about a minute.
Yeah, they're gonna smoke up. Fly, Abed, and Ice. Actually, just a full 5-man smoke into the ancient side.
Radiant's middle
And
tower
ideally, who do you want to start the fight on?
I mean, if they can ever find Limp, it's the best, yeah. Or Nico, if they have full vision of Nico Baby and they can break and get a duel, you know, but that's a lot more.
A little separate from the rest of them, but still around close to sort of the safe area, keeping to the bottom tree line as well. Knows that there is this move coming in with EG being completely off the map.
They know though. The top lane pushing in for the side of Alliance, so EG not being there, that gives so much.
Bounty, and even if it was Alliance fully prepared.
Ward down, but can't get it.
Just showing his face hit.
Very quick on the hood there for S4. He does get the hood off, even if he gets hit by like a static remedy. Crit, full mech now finished. He's able to get himself like, I mean, he doesn't really, he can care about being.
Radiant's bottom tower is
Roshan.
under attack.
A couple of minutes,
Structures are
Alliance
fortified.
didn't have very easy themselves last time, and with their superior team fight, definitely have the better shot of taking this
Dire's
road straight
middle
up.
tower is under attack.
Saw it once, we'll definitely see it again in a couple of minutes then. Iron up top, Crit, he's already going to be on the re-relocation, take on TZM. Can they kill Crit in time?
They get him.
Oh, they will! There's no escape now for our top. Okay, BKB and a TP, they've got nothing to stop through it. Oh, TZ
Alliance तो मार रहा है EG को.
Definitely a scary position there to be in.
They might be able to knock on high ground, I think. I think it's definitely the time to do so, because their lineup is, you know, I don't want to say on like so much of a timer, but they want to be able to be the aggressor. They want to be more ahead in this game.
Super solid stuff. I mean, yeah, no BKB for a minute on RT. They know that he's not going to want to turn up and get involved, especially without Crit at his side.
It's very likely the Rax.
Under attack. Dire's top tower is falling.
They can't jump on this at all. Just gotta let it go, EG.
Khopkars are under attack.
I like that Nico Baby's a little bit careful too. 42 strength, he's not all the way down. Keeps himself at a pretty decent high HP just in case of anything. Yep, Rax is claimed. Great moves. Alliance.
Now they can back up. Roshan, 40 seconds, it's nearly there.
And they get a deep, they get a ward in too. Is that one? Is that right? If that's right on the line, or if that's gonna get? It is. Okay. It looked like for a second it was right after it. Either way, they're actually gonna check the rush. It's not up, so they're gonna be okay. Well, we have our ults, so let's.
And they're heading back in. Ice.
OG का नहीं चालू हुआ अभी तक ड्राफ्ट में देख रहा हूँ दूसरे स्क्रीन पे दिख रहा है मुझे नहीं है.
Stun comes out from FNG. No escape for Ice. Just not having a very easy game at all. Only plus 20 damage. There's not been as many opportunities. I think that EG would have wanted to find with like this Legion and Storm to find kills as Lions they've been playing. It's a super tight unit.
Exactly. I think that's the most important thing.
Wow.
Seeing this team you're playing versus this huge pick-off.
ऐसा रोशन पीट में गया और रोशन आ गया है.
Into Roche now. Now to get quickly taken down, and that'll give Limp the majority of the gold for him to have a BKB to be protected himself too.
1 मिनट में आया दोस्तों BRB.
Playing completely away from this. They know that there's no business to be had around the pit for Lions. The ults up.
Speaking of the shard too, probably all agree. The shard is just too damn good. I thought perhaps for a second you might give it a Limp just because there's an IO, so the bounce range, you know, bouncing from spend to IO could be kind of fun, but just seeing now Fire Shield is OP.
Especially against these also these strength players, right, like Sven, that don't
Sven,
rely on the abundance of attacks. It's the high damage of each individual one. Blocking 3 hits from Sven if that's how it goes. It's going to limit the initial burst from EG a lot.
Boy, and look at this. S4 is super farmed this game also. Aghanim is now done. So I always like to call these things like these little things like steroids for your carries. Morphling now has a Solar Crest, he has the Gush minus armor, and he has a Bloodlust. While our TZ, he also has some steroids, he has Press the Attack and Overcharge, but I'd say the Morphling is at a bit of an edge this time around.
Ahmed, he's going to go for Limp on the backline, force the BKB out.
Okay, it's an Arcane Rune, so he feels a bit safer to do.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Not sure if they'll be able to do anything with that minute at the BKB though. As Alliance, they have incredible strengths on their other cores. Nico Baby set this tier 2, and
I like that they're not responding. I see that, like, you know, the Storm is pushing bottom, but Alliance is like, who cares about a tier 2? We have an Aegis Morphling,
they go base.
massive. Let's just try to end.
Radiant's bottom
Bring them the fight.
Can EG, can they defend this mid-rack?
Will not be too easy.
Smoke up from both sides, in fact. Alliance trying to get the setup for EG. They're probably going to look for the wraparound, see if they can catch some of the back lines of Alliance.
Silver Edge on our TZ. How long for our BKB? It's 20 seconds on Limp.
If they can burst Limp, that BKB's up again. That would be a solid start to the fight. We see Limp being surrounded by his team.
Look how far he's playing. He's all the way north. He's expecting the wraparound.
He knows where they're coming from.
Yep, the circle drawn by FNG. He knows that they're on the south side.
Arteezy. It's the BKB from Arteezy. Get the BKB up, but again, didn't get the God Strength off in time.
Nope.
And with that in mind, doesn't have the damage to kill FNG. FNG is going to survive Marty Armor down the pick off. Now the God Strength comes out. Jump over. Vortex on the Morphling. They've got the control. The damage control comes out from Ice. So they're more down as well. Arteezy in trouble though. Nico Baby just fans up here with a beat down. The power of the sky was Titanic. Taking out the watch though. Hanskin, he's jumping up to the high ground. Gets the stun onto Arbed. Arbed fully healed at 5 crit. With another save here. Five keeping Arbed alive, but they've lost Arteezy. They've lost Fly. Half of the racks have gone. Nico Baby continue to push on without Satanic back up.
Limp is on point with these globals. It's like every time now it's a BKB and boom, sure you dodge the Ravage, you're not dodging the global. And they immediately focus fire. The IO crit has the buyback, doesn't matter. They can take a huge fight again, Alliance. Excellent.
Second set of racks removed from the game here against EG.
And such good awareness. I think that was everything to me. It's positioning and awareness. They knew they were coming from the southern wraparound. FNG put the space into it. Sure, as we see, you know, BKB dodges that Ravage, but who cares?
Not having quite enough damage to take FG out, so Arbed has to commit further over there. They do obviously have enough damage to bring Nico Baby down, but number 4 just does so much back towards Arteezy. Butterfly nearly done as well on Nico Baby. I mean, good luck trying to stand toe-to-toe with him. They're just not going to have the ways to deal with that evasion. He's so tanky and hitting so darn hard. 6-0-3, Nico Baby. Fantastic game here in second game. It's easy.
I loved his build. I think that was really just so crucial. Just this Lincoln into Scotty.
They're going to try and zip it on Nico Baby. Nico Baby's out the way for him. Sun comes out. Ahmed's still jumping in to put the sun on the Nico Baby. Ahmed's in trouble. Ice will be able to save him. Ahmed's in the jump down as well as the man. I think they've locked down Nico Baby. Do they actually have the damage to kill him? He's still alive. Jump forward, fresh forward with the anchor smash pretty much on the entire team. They've got no more damage to fight with BG. They have to retreat. Nico Baby cleans up another. As Arteezy left alone, there's no way to get over to help him out here as Alliance bring him down. Ahmed's trying to kill off Nico Baby. He can't do so crit. He's already called it. Nico Baby, he wants the rampage to finish it off, and he's gonna get it.
He deserves it. There we go. Great game. Alliance.
Absolutely. Stepping it up.
К нам судья сейчас начал бы оправдываться. Говорит, что ну вот, знаешь. Да, он бы окна просто пооткрывал бы и ушел молча, я думаю. А у нас есть окна здесь? Нет? Так что фонтаны пооткрывал. В этом и навык тренера. Он умеет открывать окна даже в той комнате, где окон нет. Конечно, конечно. Не, ну на самом деле они где-то есть, но до них нужно докопаться. Ладно, у нас сейчас команды будут контролить руны. Обрати внимание, Варт вот такой интересный, супер-мега хитрый. Но это тренд, да, там забежал по деревьям. Ага, да, сейв. Сейв, кстати, под замедлением сейчас очень больно. Печеньку качает, и она его даже не спасет. Какой ужас на самом деле.
Не, вот мне кажется, что пик Свена был не очень удачным со стороны Virtus.pro, а вот пик Некрофоса был весьма удачным от Т1. И на этом фоне я думаю, что у Т1 реально неплохие шансы. Но знаешь, мне терять уже нечего. Я говорил то, что ВП 2-0 выиграют это. Поэтому...
Ну, а я говорил о том, что этот матч определяющий для Т1, вне зависимости от... Мне кажется, это реально матч, который мог быть 2-0, 0-0, ну, в смысле 2-0, 1-1,
как угодно,
и 0-2, да. Но именно для Т1 это супер важный матч, потому что если им получать разгон, потому что, ну вот мы видим эти 5-1, да, у Virtus.pro, которые были в начале дня, но это как бы, да, заслуга есть определенная в том, чтобы не проигрывать аутсайдерам, но в основном это карта против OG. Вот это как бы вот то, что стоило отметить, да. То, что Т1, например, могут закрыть 2-0 андайингов, у меня нет сомнений, это возможно. То, что они могут закрыть альянсов, ну, опять-таки, почти кто угодно может закрыть альянсов сейчас, как будто бы. Поэтому...
Ну, Альянс не в очень хорошей форме сейчас, это правда. Посмотрим, как сегодня.
Так, прыжок от сейва, даблстан, Найтфол идет вперед, Ку больно. Есть захил от него и погибает.
Удиастер ड्राफ्ट चालू हो गया क्या?
Как много они теряют ресурсов. Посмотри, у Кингслейера просто нет хитпоинтов. У Найтфола
ओ
тоже.
मैंने हेडफोन्स पहना नहीं था, ये रशियन में कास्टिंग चालू हो गया, माय बैड। मैं भूल गया हूँ।
Aster's turn to pick.
Bringing it back. We've seen this strat and we win.
You know what? Like, this actually makes me... I mean, groups are a different beast entirely from event. And this feels like a very group stage move make, where it's like we have our set strategy that we do, and then when that set strategy is like not working out, we're going to go back to this other instead. And it's like a couple of things that you're throwing out there that are consistent. And the main event where you start like sort of changing things up and becoming... But this is like the other strat that we've been... Master feel like they have an answer to.
जीतेंगे ना, क्यों नहीं जीतेंगे?
We had this earlier, right?
Surely जीतेंगे.
Doom versus the Tide Hunter, and Zai was struggling
5 seconds
to try and hit
remaining.
the big Dooms there on the Tide because the constant coverage of a Lotus Orb coming from the position 4 player there.
I mean, that was part of the problem with that game too. The Snapfire just got completely out of control by ZenQ. So
Speaking of which,
I wouldn't mind seeing a Snapfire pick for OG.
yeah, we already know they like playing it. We know they like playing it with this hero,
Yeah.
and it's got some tools for
10 seconds
a
remaining.
bit annoying. Help get people away just from
5
pseudo-force step.
seconds
And if Monkey
remaining.
wants to sit in
OG's
his like
turn
little
to
ring,
ban.
he's gonna get like dive bombed. I think that a Snapfire ban here has to happen. But
It's must,
it's got it.
or you're just calling it.
Well, we
then
already
you
said
can
that.
call
Oh,
it. Yeah, we already know they won, so I guess they must
Exactly.
get snapped. That just makes sense.
10 seconds remaining.
How we should always.
सुमेल क्लिंग्स पे है तो पक्का वही विन है।
Oh, they picked
भाई
this
अभी
one.
ऐसे नहीं बोल सकते भाई, कुछ भी हो सकता है। ये चाइना वाले डिसिप्लिन खेलते हैं, थ्रो नहीं करते। कल वीपी ने थ्रो किया इसलिए ओजी जीत पाया।
A 3 Doom, but I could see it as a 4.
चाइना वाले थ्रो नहीं करते भाई, डिसिप्लिन,
Monkey
फुल
Bubble,
डिसिप्लिन।
That could be done. It is, you know, be remiss if we didn't mention China Doom.
Right.
I wouldn't say
Aster's
Doom has much
turn
of
to
a like
ban.
big identity in either NA or Europe, but for years, China just loved Doom. They play Doom all the time. They played in various roles.
Right. Eastern Europe had a pretty strong presence as well for a while, particularly like the
10
had it as a
seconds
great
remaining.
blade. I always remember that being a thing. But you're right. Like the
I mean,
throughout
even
the
just
rest
like
of
in
5
pubs.
seconds
Yeah,
remaining.
that's
Not
a
even
good point.
teams.
Yeah.
Like their pubs have like just Doom everywhere for some reason.
Right. That's a fair point. I want to see again for anybody that he doesn't know that Bobica Monkey is such a classic. It's something that we kind of anticipate them coming out with, but we're not sure. It doesn't necessarily have to be. But Borax definitely very, very knowledgeable on the hero. Taking a long time with this last ban. I'm assuming trying to decide between Snapfire and something. Usually when you take this long for a ban, you don't take the obvious ban. You're going to run something else weird.
OG's turn
snap.
to ban.
Oh, because the Tiny's still in.
Exactly.
So just ban Tiny. You want Tiny? I guess they could want Tiny. They can just pick the Tiny out of this phase, so they could go Tiny. Yeah. So now, no, it can't be a.
पता नहीं चाइनीज गेम्स में आजकल ये एस्टर वगैरह इग्नोर कर रहे हैं मुझे लगता है।
Yeah. So
5 seconds
So OG
remaining.
are picking Tiny now.
So
Tiny, I mean, that's what worked so well before, right?
the only
Is the
thing
top
is that
I guess they won't know their matchup
the other thing,
until very end.
if they go Tiny now, then
Tiny
you could
ban
have
होना चाहिए था.
Sapphires, Aster,
क्यों नहीं
like
हुआ है पता
Sapphire
नहीं.
Doom strongly. I think that there's still a lot of flexibility. I get you. I hear you.
OG's
Strong.
turn to pick.
Luna?
And the Luna. Don't want a similar hero to Clinks, right? They would say, like, we want to play this style of Dota with a bunch of stacks and ancients, and we're going to farm them. We don't want you to, at least not to do it as well as we're going to do.
Rubik.
So, well.
Ooh.
So. Perhaps reflect a Doom with Lotus, but also maybe steal one, too. They could outnumber your Dooms if they do a Lotus and a steal.
You get Doom.
10 seconds remaining.
You steal Doom.
टॉपसन टाइड भी तो खेलता है मिड पे. टॉपसन टाइड लग रहा है मुझे. देख वो उधर टाइनी लेते थे ना तो फिर वो कंफर्म हो जाता था. क्लिंग सेफ लेन टॉप ये टाइड ऑफ लेन 3 कोर थोड़ी दिखाते थे ऐसे ओजी इतने जल्दी.
It could be a good Wraith King game, but I feel like a Wraith King with you and a Doom position 3 feels a little weird to me. It's like
turn to pick.
almost
That's the 5 they go for.
weird.
I think the issue is like it doesn't feel like you can go disruptor. Because like, you know, you think about another hero versus Tide, but that's kind of why you pick the Doom. So should you really double down? But Tree, well, I'm not a fan of the Tree 4s. That has not been convinced. But going for the Tree 5 means that they have quite a few options for their 1.
Remaining.
And without having last pick, they want to grab one of these very secure
5
mid laners,
seconds
right?
remaining.
There's 2 bans left on OG. Let's say they took like Terrorblade or Spectre instead of this Lina. Then there's a good chance you just see like Queen and Lina banned. So they want to grab that Lina. There's still some options here in terms of flexibility. This doesn't even have to be a mid Lina. Theoretically be a 1 Monkey, a 4 Lina, a 3 Doom. That's lane.
That's what I was kind of thinking about, and then you just like go my Towers alive.
दोनों टीम अपना कोर्स एकदम खुला दिखा नहीं रहे, ऐसे वर्सेटाइल पिक्स कर रहे हैं.
Team Aster's turn to ban.
Oh, no tail Tide or no tail Beastmaster. We're getting some sort of a mix of 5. Could also
Last pick हुआ तो हो सकता है.
Mid again, right? The Sumail Clinks.
There was a time. There was a time.
10 seconds remaining.
Sumail.
5
There's no way
seconds
that
remaining.
happens.
The Fada style.
Yeah.
The mech. Mech's cheap again, guys.
I could see Topson playing B. I couldn't see Sumail playing Master with the way that this.
Depending on what the matchup is, they wind up throwing the Tide there instead anyway.
Yeah.
And also, Tiny is still.
Oh, we saw the Topson Tide.
Yeah,
Is that what you're
that's
saying?
what I'm saying. Yeah. One of the 2 games, I believe, versus Alliance, I think he played Tide in one and Tiny in the other.
Watching like pubs stuff.
Mhm.
Who was it that saw that went the Tide Hunter?
I believe that was Ame.
OG's turn to ban.
OG.
3-3 was who I was thinking of.
Oh, he rushed it first and he used it for the dispel as an
Yeah,
offlaner.
yeah.
Yes, yeah, that was 3-3. That was sick. That was a cool build. Shout out to 3-3. Nice build. Satanic early in the right game. That was nasty.
Right
10
now,
seconds
ban out
remaining.
the Nature Prophet. I like that ban a lot. Playing this tree
5
sort of
seconds
one where
remaining.
you don't get heroes that can all in your towers and just don't like.
Hater?
I'm a
Lina hater?
I'm a super big.
Team
She's
Aster's
so
turn to ban.
like gankable, and fragile. in
Okay,
late
what if they
stages of the
pick
game.
Faceless Void though? This is a good Void game. You'd have Chrono. You'd have double bubble between like having Chrono as well as Overgrowth. Then you'd have some help with the Wukong's
OG's
command. It
turn
gives
to
Lina an easy
ban.
way to hit.
I like
Wow,
the
damn.
draft more.
Yeah, but if Lina has setup, Lina's good.
That's fair.
Team Aster's turn to pick.
और टाइड 5 भी खेल
Spectre,
सकते हैं भाई.
I
नो
thought,
टेल बोल
I
नहीं
thought it would
सकते.
be, Spectre as
हीरो देख के वो लोग ये करेंगे.
another big heavy. Oh,
Terrorblade.
Terrorblade, yeah. Terrorblade's not as good. Sure, probably some.
10 seconds remaining.
That Ags build has just been ridiculous.
OG's turn to pick.
Wow.
Oh, of course.
They're just like, yeah, okay, we'll just grab Tiny.
Instant pick
Oh,
किया
gee,
देखो.
Yeah, we know you're picking Tiny.
Ready.
Such a saucy pick right there.
कितना instant pick किया रे?
It's like, no, we know.
बोलो ना no tail position 5 tied खेलेगा. देखो. मेरा विश्वास बने.
But,
OG wins B2B.
lane, right? So
Back to back 4 T है. 4 नहीं भाई तीसरा ठीक है.
lane. But it will be X-Doom and famous Monkey. He's got enough in the tank to give them game number 2 as well.
Me in a weird position. I feel like two of the most contested heroes we're going to be throughout this entire tournament is going to be Tiny.
Yeah.
Aster got them both.
Yeah.
I also feel like Tide
आज
Hunter
तक
and
TI में
Conquerors
DK
are
खेला नहीं है.
the
First time है
same
मुझे लगता है. हाँ. Thompson
Kyle
DK.
in the ear there. And I kind of feel like they're going to be the ones with higher win rates than both Monkey and Tiny together. So I feel like OG should win this. I don't know. But at the same time, how do I bet against Monkey? Not take.
Tell you what I see. 9 heroes with some sort of a.
Okay. So who does?
That's pretty hype.
That is
Just
hype.
Blink. The only one. I'm counting Overgrowth. Guys, I just have to. I'm also counting Warsaw.
Sick.
So 5 stuns versus 4 stuns, easy Dota.
The Dota.
And Aster just.
So game number 2, Aster just gonna win it. We already called that OG was gonna win it, so take wherever you feel like as we go into this one. Several of the most banned heroes throughout the entire tournament made left through the entire draft phase. I feel like that's a little bit of a flex by OG.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like take your Monkey game. Take your Tiny. We don't
see what
care.
we got. You know, obviously you're coming to a tournament expecting those heroes to be on the enemy team potentially.
Tell what ends up happening. Go into this one, and of course, one of the big things to watch for will be can they build up those stacks for Sumail and eventually take them down.
Yeah, we could run you guys through the game plan.
कोई भी पोजीशन में खेल सकते हैं. टीम के ऊपर है. टीम को क्या चाहिए वैसा रहता है. MMR में नहीं खेलना चाहिए कभी. ट्विच का ड्रॉप सिर्फ एक बार मिलता है. मुझे लगता है एक ही बार मिलता है ब्रो राहुल. मुझे भी नहीं मिला अभी तक. और एक बार. Only once. ये प्रेडिक्शन करो गेम में दोस्तों. वो प्रेडिक्शन तुम लोग गेम में करोगे तो you'll get this thing. ये लेवल अप मिलते रहेगा. गेम में जो प्रेडिक्शन आते हैं ना अभी जो मैंने किया ये बाजू वाले. You have to do that.
Not a hero that is getting a whole lot of love these days.
No, but I think it fulfills very much the same role that we did that made it so strong before, which was that like.
ये प्रेडिक्शन से उधर लेवल अप मिलता है कॉम्पेंडियम का. कॉम्पेंडियम का लेवल अप से ट्रेजर मिलेगा.
And also a hero that very rarely is going to lose the lane and end up in a terrible position. That being said, there is some danger with the Lina. Lina, a hero that can put on a ton of hurt, particularly if things get a little bit too far forward. But she, I would imagine top's gonna be.
Looks like he's 2 and 3 so far at TI.
Okay.
Yep. 2 wins coming from Relevant and IG. Sorry, friend. Let's see. Yeah, I think they just need like the jump in stun, right? This way, the Tide obviously is gonna have a very hard time going in first because it's a sport Tide. Pretty unlikely to be itemized towards a Blink Dagger on the early part of this game. So Thompson's job will be to go in there, garner some vision for the squad. Can also, of course, capitalize on the vision potentially of the Beastmaster to just get like straight up good initiation to lead in kills. But sometimes you gotta go in a little bit blind, and DK is a great hero for that.
They just pop that ulti. Got the range. It sort of feels like what we saw from the commanders recently as well.
Yeah. And particularly when you have this persona.
Yeah, that's the best one.
Gives you strength.
Raise the moon. Process.
I need some Mirana games. I hear that spammed. That's a worthwhile investment.
So at least now, some about the monkey support role. Seeing it go up against Tide Hunter, kind of interesting there. There is a lot of potential for damage, but he's already used his Boundless Strike, dodges some of that damage with the Mischief, but will need to retreat away.
dodged.
कितना लेवल मिलता है पर प्रेडिक्शन वो नहीं पता ब्रो, उसका कुछ दिया नहीं है वो लोग ने. फ्री का माल दे रहे हैं इसलिए घटिया है. यस.
I will say the Monkey King feels pretty good. We talked about an Ogre as a support, and that was one of the heroes that, like, even when the Monkey King support was bad, you could get away with it. Just because of, like, how Ogre wants to play and trade in the lane. And I think the support tide you get a lot of that same value with. But in this case, only when the Clinks isn't sitting there ready to also contribute, obviously. Because with some minus armor, you know, you don't really want to mess with the tide too much if Clinks is helping out.
Be very painful. And those right clicks that come through, they just hit that much harder. White Album now going underneath K's tower.
Radiant's middle tower is
Force
under
out a
attack.
couple of there maybe. Less. One thing that I feel like we've seen as a struggle over the past couple of days has been Lena's and the inability to make rotations. Find secure kills pretty easily. Soxa gonna take some extra damage there. Push back on them. Trouble pulled away. Right clicks won't be enough to down that trim. But that's something that I'm maybe a little bit concerned about.
Yeah.
If they can actually sort of connect for kills with the Lina.
I guess ever since that item build of just like straight up Yules has gone out of favor, it's felt like a struggle. It used to feel so simple. You just grabbed a rune, went, tossed someone up, they just died.
Longer.
But everyone wants to abuse the ridiculous right click she can have because, you know, in some of the Fury crafting Dota, of course, she can be one of the best carries in the entire game. Right. When you do purchase up those big damage items, and so leading from the bots and the BKB lets you go into that path so much sooner than like some crazy late game, like 90-minute transition, right?
Yeah. One, of course, then the problem that you're in. Who's actually making moves on the map, and is anybody able to do it? Like, sit back and farm time. Based upon OG's lineup, I don't think that they're going to allow him to do that. That's the other good thing about this DK is it's going to get pulled back in.
मर गए.
Bottom lane as well.
All the trees. Borax gets the first blood on a no-tail, but on the other side, OG able to claim one in exchange. So a one-for-one trade across the maps.
Core है bro.
Yeah, meanwhile,
जीतेगा ना भाई विनायक.
now Borax gets him
तापसन तो लीना को धो रहा है मिड में. हाँ ना यार.
stacks, trade a little bit back there too.
Radiant structures
Very big win for them down bottom to grab that kill, and then also all that punishment there now. This courier, no chance of dying too, so the boots will be delivered. Borax, that changes your game completely for Monkey King, right? Like doubles your effectiveness basically if you have boots and the enemy support doesn't.
Super annoying to play against. Makes it not much harder for no-tail here.
He's got 50 MS over it. It's like straight up just gonna jump all over him. You think Monkey, like without the boots, has done a lot, but Borax, he really values this early.
They're going on to Sumail. Oh, good slowdown there. That was needed. Instead, they turn their sights on no-tail. Needs one more hit. Builds up that rage. And Borax, dodges
that
it.
was so good.
Mischief's still pretty good.
So now after this game, every Monkey King's gonna start buying brown boots, by the way. They all don't buy it, and all it takes is one game from Khopkar, and they'll be like, oh, my boots? We got like 40-minute monkeys with no boots right now.
They gotta run away. Tree armor, keeping them survivable though.
Real talk though, it's all about what support you're versus. So
Okay.
I think that this is why it's so valuable here. I think it's an excellent read. This is a heavy investment, right? That's a lot of gold for a support player. Sumail down bottom. He's almost dead. He is dead. Whoa! You know, it's a move. This ain't your grandpa's Doom, all right? This guy's got phase boots and ringer protection. He has armor, all right? Common misconception. This guy, he's back in the armor department. A couple of those, you know, literally unkillable patches later. Hero's very scary.
He's incredibly strong. Doom is one of those heroes too that, like, you know, if you get off to that hot start, and particularly like, make these kills happen before level 6, it'd be deadly. Some trouble. Well, they make the rotation over, but the tree armor.
You need this kill, man.
Dude, making the moves. The Haste rune, they're trying to find this finish. White Album does a little juke, hide around, let him. Laguna Blade comes out, gives him the high five, and then the stun, the follow-up chase down. Wants to get him, but can't quite.
And it, man, that Haste rune, so close to running out too. That ends just a moment sooner. He gets caught there.
Yeah, I'm still looking at this OG lineup and seeing the potential for ramp up and how quickly they can take down towers. But so far, Acer looking good, and even gonna Doom down bottom. XXS just runs him down under the tower.
Around my neck.
Early free kill with Doom, all right. And that Midas is getting pretty close here, about 1,000 gold away.
Hobson rest of these fine.
Yeah, he's just trading lanes with Sumail. Sumail can now play a little bit closer to the Ancients and just be a bit safer in this mid lane, I feel.
I mean, something was needed because
Courier has been
couldn't be there anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want boot stops?
Not gonna happen. But it's done. White Album.
Yo, Aster.
Aster.
Another big lead early. 5-1 on the kills and a scared Thompson.
I mean,
huddling under the tower.
This is scary. This is a real big problem. OG, not where they want to be here in the opening of day 2 groups. Like, I don't know, you end up losing 0-2 to Aster. Suddenly you start to, like, it was looking easy peasy for them, but there's some danger about, like, you know, having to go in through the lower bracket.
The key for them now will be finding this ramp-up strategy that they've had with the Clinks here. Sumail, he can't even get the stack off right now, actually.
I mean, that's still a lot of gold for him, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
He's a little bit too busy with these camps, waiting for the next barrage. Can't handle the Ancients at the same time. And he is close to Maelstrom, so soon.
Luka gonna scout these out. Borax moving around this area. Yeah, so now
look at this XP split though.
Yeah, if he can get some of that on the Monkey King.
Oh!
All right, well, I think Borax should be fine. Oh no, he's in trouble.
In, dude.
Now Boundless Strike, does he get it? Oh, it hits on all the creeps too. Wait a minute, he might just kill Sumail. Bobica trying to find the finish here, but the slowdown comes in.
Please don't die after all this.
Oh man,
भाई ये मस्त खेल रहा है बोराक्स. बोराक्स खिलाड़ी लग रहा है guys.
It's so amazing.
बोबो का है वो, बोबो का.
Brain is a little too big. It starts swelling.
Radiant's middle tower is under
I mean, they
attack.
need to bring in No-Tail to help out. No-Tail's the same level as Sumail. That's not a good thing.
No, it's really
OG.
not.
Wow.
This is the saddest farm I've ever seen.
Like, what?
Just like, he has a lot of barrages coming out. Like, please give me a Maelstrom. Oh, nice. Ocean Heart. Now let's go sit in the river.
Dire's top tower
What is a boy to do? Well, teammates are going to go up top and pressure this tower. Dragon Conquerors Thompson. Counter pressure on the bottom lane. It's only one hero. It's XXS, so that's a bit of a win for Acer. It's only a win, though, if they actually do something about this triple siege. And with their Train Protector, you hate losing towers, but this one's gone. And a Hawk was spawning on him. I think he's gone.
Just going to walk away from that one. In the mid lane, they were able to take the tier 1 tower also. So White Album making action happen. Again, like the biggest comeback. Freaking Michael Jordan moment. Flu-like symptoms. Coming back and saving the day for Aster.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
There you go. Money, though, does eventually get a tower for himself, so very well done.
Minutes. 1,000 gold lead. Aster trying to control this side of the map. OG. Hobson is sort of inhabiting that like Beastmaster-esque role. In this lane pushed out. Seb is the actual Beastmaster hiding away. You okay there?
Yeah. You know, they have a Beastmaster, so it's cool, but
no, I mean,
Seb's like, I got this one, guys.
It's like, I want to do it for a little bit. I want to play DK. Who wants to play DK?
I don't know how fast they clicked it, or how fast they clicked it. Clearly he did.
It's true.
He's into it. So back towards the mid tower. Seb is going to wrap from the jungle. They actually planted this ward on their first attempt on the tower when they tried to dive onto the Lina, and it's been sitting there the whole time, giving them lots of good vision around it. So they know there's not a lot of defense currently planted here. Heroes now arrive. There is a Doom, and another great cut.
Dude, they saw him jump into that tree. What? The bait. It was all a bait. It was a ploy. They jump in. The Ravage connects onto all 5 heroes. And that might stop this. Yeah. I mean, Aster keeps the tower alive.
I feel like I'm okay with that trade. Support ultis.
Yeah.
All that matters is saving this tower, though. With the living armor, it is maxed right now. You do not want to lose your mid tower at 11 minutes. You can't. No way. Don't let it happen.
For Aster, they hold on. They all spread out again and then walk into the naked. That'd be really sad.
Well, they have the ward, right? So they're going to know what to do. That's the main issue. And Thompson is just not giving up.
Dude, look at this. I mean, everybody TP'd before, so he can actually kind of like pressure this here. And White Album Monet looking for a fight over to the side here. Gets it, lift, roar, jump, blown up. White Album caught by Seb, and Thompson not giving up, has a DD now. Somebody needs to come to address this. I'm coming for you. Drops down the spray. And all those heroes
It's
that
gone.
in and they come in and take it back like this?
Has
That
fallen.
can't happen as Aster. Oh man, but Sumail? Doom, does he have dust? No.
Everybody gets one. All right.
No.
Next time he'll have dust. That's the lesson he learned. Stick, not worth it. Dust, worth it.
Dagger done for DK now. It's definitely a push lineup from OG. Pressure on. Beastmaster.
For you.
Got DK Beastmaster.
The tiniest cheer for OG. My crowd. Yay, the tower. We did it.
Radiant's bottom
Took 3
tower
tries,
is
but it's
under
gone.
attack.
It's kind of I guess, inflection
Radiant's
point
top
game,
tower
it feels
is
like.
under attack.
To Aster, like, you just sort of keep staying back and you need to try and make an aggressive move themselves. They've got this Doom that's like incredibly stacked up. Net worth by a pretty wide margin.
I think you're all right. Just chilling a little bit because you have this timing of the Lena that you're mostly playing for, right? That's what we want to opt towards. Is wait for that BKB to be the main issue. And I mean, Shadowblade on Tiny also, you know, it's going to appear sooner rather than later because it's going to be very active in his waves.
Chase, Ravage though. No, get him again. Unreal by OG.
That was a big rotation, so if they only got the kill on Borax, that doesn't feel that great, but they're going to turn this into something else. They have a Solar Crest. They go right into the Roche pit. Nice, he is so low. 300 area.
And they don't have great vision in the area either, so OG, they're going to get this freebie. Impressive showing.
It's so important to turn those little ultis like that. You know, like save your carry kills support, but actually do something. Like, there's been discussions, like you've seen a lot of the games today. When I check back on the final totals, the team with more kills is just losing games.
Yeah.
Because these situations are happening where like the kills don't matter as much. They're more willing to like kind of roam around as 5 or even position 4 and just throw away their body to like get good vision, get maybe like D-Ward award sometimes even.
Right.
Just do something for the team and
Radiant's
give
bottom
their 1 and their
tower
2
is
a
under
lot of space
attack.
to farm on the map. You know, you can try and do that as Bobka. They're going for a little bit of a risky attempt on the kill that could have paid off big. That risk reward seemed okay, but they got punished very hard by just losing that Roche for nothing.
Well, and I think that felt like almost a plan execution. Like, put your heroes in a position on the map where it's like, okay, they go and gank Sumail, we're going to rotate as everybody to respond. He's on the side of the map where Roche is.
Yeah, where something actually happens if we do it.
Exactly. Yeah. So there's some stuff going on there. And look now, hello. Thompson jumps forward, blinks, finds the stun, but there's no follow-up afterwards. White Album gonna get that Laguna Blade out, trying to bring down Thompson. The tree armor, it's not enough. So that's Aegis down in exchange for the Lina. G find themselves a pretty good pick there.
Those axes, they just barely missed 4 axes.
They're gonna try and keep this tower alive, but OG, they got something to say about it. Missed the tree again. Bounce around everywhere here. The wrap coming from the Doom again for round 2. King ultimate down. There's the overgrowth afterwards. XXS moving into position. Thompson trying to back away. This Doom got his sight set.
They don't want to do them. They don't want to waste it.
To that DK, and a good breeze fire through onto all. They will eventually connect, and now the chase down. They're able to connect onto Niltail. He falls as well, and XXS barely living through this one. 65 HP does get brought down by Soxa on Borax, but nonetheless, it's getting very close here.
Yeah, that certainly could have been worse. Now they want to use that ward that Bubka dropped down during that fight. Try and capitalize on a Seb.
And again, pulls him in. Abba, toss, done. White Album find another. Thought about it. Dangerous.
Haste.
8-6, big wins here. Kills on the Lina and the Doom. Pump up their net worth. And Socks are trying to hang around and be a bit cheeky here with the Dragon Slave and the Fade Bolt. Wants to catch this next wave and actually wants to catch Alina on it. No Tail's coming too. She's keeping up her movement speed though with the LSA drop down. Means it's not available for a defensive stun, but it keeps her moving fast. Not once.
Go back. No Tail. Looking TP away. Is it enough? No. No Tail. Gets the finish there. Another death onto White Album.
Thought he'd play there by like TV right away. Force Ravage might even still get out after. Yeah. Potentially, but Link's being there. No way they're gonna survive there. Now No Tail. Excellent D-ward there. Kind of knew where that play came from. That killed Seb. They likely had vision. So very interesting to watch OG just go right back for this Beastmaster, which of course they loved so much on this team for a long time. And after seeing that last game, I'm sure about things like, you know what, I think the game was a lot easier with all that vision.
Jump. Trouble. Avatar. Ravage. Interrupting. Trying to take it onto 3. Feud is there though, and the chase down will continue. They get one, can they find any more? Taking Couriers down even. No Tail gets jumped on. Sumail decides to turn to fight, but Porax just gets obliterated. There's way too much damage. Now, one thing to watch for, White Album is moving into the area and has a bottle DD.
A Fade Grenade. He's tracked. They know.
Thinking on him. Sumail's right on top of him. The wrap is coming. Sumail has to be careful here. He's getting trapped on. They scan, they catch him, and there it is, the DD out. Sumail steps too far and ends up getting punished. Now Saksa getting chased as well. Gonna go for the toss play. Nicely done to throw in XXS. And OG just getting a little bit too far forward.
Saksa even just accepting his fate there by Fade looking at creep player. Yeah, I'm dead. Put up some last hits though, if you could please. There's a 3x kill streak to be had too that's just been passed over to Monet. So Monet now second on the net worth by 200 gold over top of Sumail, and the big winner, the breadwinner as it were, for Acer. Quite giant. Even for a Doom, he's up there right now. Team up going for the Shivas. Help the team out versus the Flinks. I think right now the Ravages haven't looked that frightening. Obviously to support Tide, but like mostly I'm thinking the actual combination. Things that you can do during the Ravage. I feel like they're getting really big Ravages, and then they all get unstunned, and like the axes flew through them all. And I was like, whoa, woo, scary. But they need clinks, right? They need the big damage. They need a barrage comboed up with this Ravage before they get the big guns.
And it's almost maybe like a type of situation where you might have to play some like the old clinks. Go for like a pick-off or some side initiation thing with a Master or what have you, because he is all of their damage. The unfortunate problem with this is that if he shows success, he's got a target. There's only one he needs to hit, really. 8-7. It's 5,000 gold lead. OG stuck late. Get in towards the next rush. For that Scotty next.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Gotta keep up your speed, you know.
The noise is just so out of place.
There's quite the difference. I mean, typical to OG, the camps being stacked quite heavily for themselves. Well known for that as a general keystone to how they want to play.
That is the type of play together energy. Also, then a lot of assists come out from them, but this game at the very least, they're going to go for a quick kickoff here. White Album would be a great target.
T1 ने VP को 2-0 मारा guys.
It's a little bit scary.
Inching away here.
I know.
Oh my god. T1 is doing it.
How many times have we seen fights from OG right in this area and they just go terribly around?
Against this tower, it's going to be max HP.
This could be bad. That spots him right at the start.
2 मिनट है दोस्तों. Prediction करने दो. We need to predict.
And moves will fly regardless. First select a fly, which as your position 1, can't ask for anything better than that.
Really good job from JT. That last wolf actually blocked a very good amount to get that kill on the Shaker. And the Shaker has boots, by the way. That makes it harder to get that body block off. So, what I was going to say for Thunder Predator is when they...
Just 2 minutes, guys. सैड प्रेडिक्शन खत्म हो गया इधर. सैड बॉयज. ओजी हारने वाला है मुझे लगता है दोस्तों आज. I have a feeling that OG might lose.
Another instance of Aster pulling up around the map a little bit. I'm unclear what the game plan is now for OG. Like, it still feels like it's the same type of thing, which is to get Blinks huge. It's not, like, we're not seeing that acceleration. They haven't been able to do it as well.
He has spent a lot of time trying to get to fight. Feels like fights are happening and he's just like running his way there, but he get there.
This adds enough to have a toss and dead. Tops, oh, maybe not, having spoken too soon. Thompson backing out of there, oh, and he eventually burns down. And then the big jump in for Borax, hits him, jumps the other tree, gets off the Wukong's command.
Sumail threw 2 right clicks on Hero, then a neutral camp during that fight. After running the whole way there. That's kind of been his experience this game. The need to be there as a threat, but then his allies still not.
Now the break, the chase, the kill. Aster just running circles around OG right now.
Ownage in.
Top tower.
And now XXS chasing with the vision from the Shiva's guard. Get out of the trees.
He knows right where he is. Gonna connect. The TV animation he finishes off basically there. Everybody dying all across the map. OG just don't have an answer. They haven't for the last couple minutes.
Sumail's just not even sure what to do. He's running around the mid lane here. Gonna try and clear this wave and maybe think about invincible their ancients. I feel like he knows that that's the part of the map where they're not playing right now.
Right.
Because his own ancients are just gone.
Start stacking stuff up there. Zeb.
Start a fight. They've ultied on the DK. They got to engage.
It's not gonna work. There's no
हाँ ना यार.
Sumail trying to run away. Lana
Game hard हो रहा है.
The root is out. Monet have a toss. Thompson wanting to go for the stun. They still managed to kill in the duration of Monet being stunned.
2-0 है ये तो एस्टर जीतने वाला है.
Back away.
Feels bad man, but ठीक है.
They've got to find a way to make Sumail like have the damage he needs. It's just not happening.
They actually just can't find a play. They keep trying, and you know, last game we credited a lot of that to the Hawks and the vision that Aster had that allowed them to sort of play the style of them being ahead, feeling like they're in control of the match, and that OG are struggling to really make the moves. Well, OG have the Beastmaster, they have the Hawks, and they still can't get anywhere. Because again, Aster have chosen a different route for their vision. They've got this Khopkar Monkey King, and he's really helping them in that regard with not only like the actual tree dance vision itself, but the placements that he can get on these wards have been pretty sneaky throughout the game. True. Right now, he probably has a few stacked up, because I don't see any wards down on the map for them right now. I got a couple of them killing on trees, or chilling on trees, so I'd like to see a couple more wards out here from Borax as we prep for this Eggs Shard Roche.
Well, game slowly but steadily to favor Aster. And Doom now has been at top of the net worth for a very long time, going towards that refresher next. Smoke up. Getting ready to head in for this fight around the Roche pit.
Trying to kill a Hawk, found the strike. Yotel looking for a potential 4-staff Ravage, but needs to make sure the allies are there to follow up. Seb might lose the smoke here with the Invis Tiny.
Oh, blinks down.
Vision? Do they have any vision?
They don't. They have nothing. They see Seb. Reveals himself now. Jump in. Hook stomp. Able to connect. Roar is out. We have buyback. We got them going down. There's the no-tail Ravage. It comes out and connects. They have the buyback on the Rubik. White Album going to retreat away, but they're saving the buyback on the Doom. So no Tide Hunter. I think that they don't want to buy back if they don't have to. And stun. Out, there's the buyback. Now he's going to come into this fight. Able to get the stun there. The Boundless Strike onto Sumail. Controlled, rooted, in some trouble. The jump forward, the catch, and the kill. Thompson's going to fall, and now they find the Beastmaster. Lift up afterwards, though. Coming from Soxa, trying to buy a little bit of space. But it is all for naught. As Aster stream into the Roche pit, win the fight, and now going to claim the prize.
Kind of feel like they just weren't respecting on either. Or maybe they just felt like any sentry they placed just gets destroyed by it. They didn't know. Right? Tiny's just lurking there. Invis. How are you going to get a good fight when that happens?
Maybe they thought that he didn't have buyback too on the Doom potentially.
Yeah, maybe.
But regardless,
Dire's middle tower is under
Aster
attack.
take full advantage here. Now 2,000 gold lead. With the Aegis in hand, Sumail going back to finish off these Ancients. Hoping to salvage something.
Yeah.
It's like literally it.
And of course another invisible upgraded here with the White Album Silver Edge available, which is just bad news for No-Tail again. Now we'll have one on both the Tiny and the Lina. And you know, so Ravages, just let them rip at this point if you're tied. Just hope you get it off, right? Just mash that R key as fast as you can.
Just Ravage right now. Maybe you'll hit him. Why not?
Just like last game, far down. Yeah, you know, 25-ish minute part last time, I believe. When they did the same play, No-Tail had to buy a gem. Purchases one once more. Because that one death is just going to cost you so much more, but you have to find some way to know what they're up to. In this case, you just got to get rid of their sentries so you can keep some on the map to stop these invis initiations.
It's so devastating.
Can't win a war without money.
Can't move out and have any vision. And I will say that this Aster lineup, I mean, props to coming in with a plan. They've done great. Oh my god, and they caught him again. Sumail trying to back away. No-Tail taking the front of the right clicks. Will eventually fall. Now, can they get out of here with them? At the vision, LSA. Barely getting home.
GG guys.
Oh man.
ना हो पाई.
I will mention that things have, there's been a few less chat wheels I've been noticing over the past couple of minutes here.
Very interesting.
I don't know how that happened.
Monet's been on it. He's still chat wheeling, so it's fine.
True.
He's got it covered. Making up for it.
22, what a game. Master. This Doom looks really good. This hero's gonna, like, with more 4 Protect 1, I actually really like the idea of it sort of taking off a bit.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
You just eliminate this one giant hero, especially the way that OG specifically have been trying to play this. Like, they're even a little bit more balanced, I would say, this game than usual. But maybe that's just because further down. Just kind of expecting to be at like 22 or something right now. Right. Not so much 15K.
No.
Radiant structures are
Well, they're going to start walking up and hitting that tier 3 tower. You can see the comparison here.
Yep.
Very much. So far, still all of the bulk of the damage on Sumail, but it's just so many different places on Aster. It feels like you get a ton from Monet, a ton from White Album, XXS as well.
You can't beat that building damage. Trying to get a little punish there, but Lotus doesn't catch. Monet can just go back to hitting towers. He has 2 minutes of Aegis, so
they're just splitting with Sumail. He is not here. Back away for a moment. We approach this 30-minute mark. Does pass it. Bounty Rune's going to be claimed. It does appear that Aster are going to play it a little bit safer. Go for a smoke play. Get the rune. Head out.
Haste.
Pretty much a defensive smoke here, just to give themselves a little bit of a boost out. And you know, if there are wards in this area, not necessarily let OG know where they're off to, because this is a classic example of when your enemy wants to smoke on the radiant. Like, they're even gonna smoke, I think.
Oh my god, they found him. Sumail, he's done.
Best case scenario. Wow. He is fast, though.
And chase down.
Not fast enough.
Not even close. Wait, a fight though brewing over in the jungle.
They don't want it anymore.
Yeah, they gotta run away.
Been begging for Archer.
Take the outpost away. Aster, no mercy.
They are crushing them. They have OG's number. I don't know who was doing the study up or whatever, but this is clear domination coming up from Team Aster.
Game number 1, it looked at moments like it could have gone either way, but Aster came out with the victory. Game number 2, not particularly close.
Team Masters.
Oh, there it is.
What it is.
It's not still, the tree armor is there. Monet is not here to care. Has the BKB ready if things get a little bit too dicey. 25 seconds left on the Aegis. OG, if they could, would love to be able to find a kill on this right as that Aegis is about to expire, but Aster not going to give him that opportunity.
I feel like they're the kind of team right now, like they have so much confidence. I wouldn't be surprised if they just held high ground there and went for a fight, but they have a ward down. They're actually spotting this movement in from Seb and Tops. If they want to go back and engage,
but now they're walking.
They have a chance. Ward. Did they just smoke under the ward?
They
de-warded it first.
OG have a ward over in this area where Aster running away from. So that that will be a retreat. White Album on the other side of the map. Do they hold this high ground here? See right now, the Bobica movement has just been all over this place. Whole freaking map, basically.
No, his name should change to Double Doom when you.
Okay.
Because he's no longer just Doom.
Yeah, that's right. I like that.
It is there. It's ready. Acer just like a flowchart Dota. They're going through their list here. They know that once you complete this, you move on to this. You follow the little arrows, and you just do exactly what you're supposed to. And eventually, you'll win the game with Dota. Now, mind you, OG are the masters of sowing some sort of confusion and and some conflict into that initial plan. And they want to get out there, maybe 3 players. Or for some reason, 4 of them are like in your triangle where you never expected it. That kind of stuff that they're up to. They're gonna need like 8 of those plays to come back into this game.
There's a way.
Yep.
They'll find it. We'll see though. It actually ends up happening. Oh.
Yes, bro. Antique star खत्म हो गया ये.
Wait, do they have a drone? They have a lot of heroes. Trying to bring him down. Did I have it though? Oh man, an XXS gets the stomp. Will eventually die. That's gonna come at the price of Sumail's life as he gets jumped on and taken down. But it did get the Doom.
Wasn't a trade, unfortunately, and the fact that its Clinks being gone is a pretty serious issue for all OG. I can't believe that Dota Plus Limit. Actually, their percentage went up. About 25% chance.
Really?
That is way too high. I don't know Dota Plus.
That's crazy.
Now. I can't say I agree with that one.
They must think that Clinks is just really good at core building. I don't know. Tiny's really bad or
Hi
something.
Satyajit, what's up bro, how are you?
Must know something we don't. This is
OG is losing. Not feeling good, bro.
Yeah, and we see 18509. Now he's a blink. Yeah. So much easier to play your game as Tiny. You're not as reliant on your allies, and when OG is going to wind up in a situation where they're like cutting waves and going out making individual plays around the map, the Blink Dagger is going to allow Money to catch out some of these plays, but at the same time move around the map a little bit faster to try and counteract.
Pressure next, likely to come to the lanes and then down the mid one from Aster, but gotta wait for that team to really make a concerted effort. It's a little bit scary going in without the Doom, even with the Clint dead. You get isolated. Still a Beastmaster roll. State yet? I don't think so.
No, not really.
Yeah. I'm trying to go for a Shadow Blade for Seth.
If it's kind of walking around.
You talking to me?
We got 2.5 minutes left on this Roche respawn here. And OG. Again, Burge. Poorly. Dropping down 2-0. Here.
चहा नाही झालं रे, आता पिणार आहे 5:30 वाजता.
Break right at the start. Jump out, but the pull away.
Oh, that's a defensive ravage though.
As long as we stay positive,
does not feel good.
That was a shard pullout.
As long as we stay positive,
Rubik. Not a bad way to sort of deal with that monkey effect. I actually think that might be. I mean, that's pretty big.
Yeah, the blow is good. Yeah.
Tail tries to back away. The armor not going to be enough to keep him alive.
That tree just smacked him.
Yeah. The living armor stolen by Sox is good, but I don't think it's going to be enough here. Trying to keep this tower alive, trying to keep his allies alive, but Monet just hits hard. And with in tow, Aster ready to assault high ground even before they end up coming in with the Aegis. So they're going to take that tier 2 and now back up, hold this high ground here. what's the play for OG? Like, I honestly don't know where the hell you go at this point.
You need to look for deeper vision, right? We need to find some way to get the Hawks in solid spots and maybe utilize some smokes just for good wards to play around the Roche pit. I would say stalling out at this point to where the Roche is now returning without losing your racks is a win for OG.
Okay.
Sure, the net worth is still escalating in Acer's favor, but it's not at a place where it has really changed that much of the percentages. In terms of you winning the fights, we're moving like 3 or 4 points, but if you lose one of these fights, you know, suddenly you're at like a 5% chance game or something, especially if it's any fight near the actual Roche pit. So Acer in response, they've moved near the Roche pit where one would expect them to prep and set for it, and they're just smoking up. They're just waiting until OG shows up.
Dire's bottom tower has
They're going to show bottom. And obviously still no Lincolns online at all for any of these heroes. TP.
Oh no.
Mass.
Oh no.
And they'll catch one.
Nice wait.
नहीं लगता है ये गेम में कमबैक होगा मुझे. I don't think होगा. टॉपसन का हीरो डीके कुछ एक्शन हीरो रहता तो समझ सकते थे. आज का दिन खराब है ओजी के लिए गाइस. Aster is playing good.
Blink on 7, it's not up distance. That would have been huge. Yeah, I mean, he has the link.
Feels bad, man.
You had like 4. Yeah, with force though.
Yeah, they actually don't have an answer to those two heroes. That's a problem.
No.
He needs like a neutral item.
The big problem, Monet gonna go in and get this one for free.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
They will head on in to the pit. Take it on down here. He's gonna drop the pumps just in case anybody from the side of OG shows up. But this game, and again, this is sort of turnaround, playing with your players. You know, it makes a difference.
Yeah, it turns out, you know, the ones that you've been scrimming with and practicing with and spending an entire TPC tend to gel together a little bit better.
Dire's middle tower.
You know what's not gelling with me this game? What's that? This snap pick DK Thompson that made look like it was just the bees. Like, oh yeah, we knew you guys were gonna take that tiny. We wanted Thompson on the.
Yeah, it was weird. And it just like.
It got the towers. I think it did help versus the tree, right? Because that makes sense. Is that you're trying to knock down some of these earlier towers, but the ones that really mattered, they weren't able to knock down.
It felt like the game was lost over by the Dire outpost over and over again. There's so many fights that happen there. Granted, this one's not completely over, but it is so difficult for OG to win this. They're gonna have to win like 3 fights, and that's basically gonna pull them back.
Items that they want, you know, wanting this Lincoln Sphere, trying to keep him safe from the Doom. Of course, he might just Doom you again. You never know. True. Smells just trying to find salt farm here, but at what cost?
That's not going to be enough. The Doom gets off. The Lotus won't be enough to keep him alive. As wait, the pull off to the side, not going to be enough. And White Alpha chasing Seb also in some trouble. Tosses off to the side. Lana getting involved with the tree toss.
GG guys, we are going to the next game now. ये game ना हो पाए. 29 के lead से तो impossible है.
Feels like OG are just constantly attempting. I mean, you know, they said that, you know, stay positive. Eventually we'll win. Yep. Maybe that's gonna work. I think Acer probably feeling right now. The replay there just. He doesn't feel like he has a choice. Oh, it's good Lotus, right? Down there, help protect going in there.
One last round potentially. We'll see as they go on in, set their sights towards high ground. No tail thinking about it. Gets doomed all with the second one, and he might even have another in a moment. As does still have that refresher shard in the backpack, but no Ravage, no buyback. Aster
wants it.
Streaming in and ready to go. They get buyback just now for no tail. Sword open for it. Thompson is out there. There's the refresher shard. Immediately out with the Ravage, but to no avail. Where is the follow-up damage? OG don't have it. With no clicks, there is no game. And with no game, you best call GG. As Aster take down the 2-time defending champions in a moment here.
Aster has done it, guys. Fnatic LGD देखते हैं दोस्तों. What say? फनाटिक एलजीडी कि क्या देखना है? दूसरा बोलो कुछ। अबे लाइव में क्यों दिखा नहीं रहा है? नो मैचेस क्या है? अरे यार कैसे देखो? Watching games. Let's go.
PSG we haven't had any COVID issues with them as well. There's some teams that I've seen at hotels so far that seem to be taking precautions even at breakfast or dinners. They sit like on the opposite side of the room from everybody else just to lower the chance. They're like, yo, there's a lot of money on the line. If we just don't get sick and we're one of the better teams. I've barely seen those.
Very, very careful. Of course, we have the one of the favorites out of SCA. A lot of very famous people on this team as well that have been playing together for quite a while. Or even DJ Jabs, of course. The veterans, I would say. You've got Death, who, in my opinion, is very underrated in terms of his offlane play. We saw him briefly over Complexity a while back. And, of course, Twin, who everyone is talking about after so well.
Yeah, he's been playing super good.
PSG
fantastic high performance today. And first round bands could be Lycans squeeze up a bit. Didn't see that yesterday, but we did see a lot of Lycan games. So not too surprised to see that adjusted, especially with like the Helm of the Overlord into it just like facilitates and makes your hard carry so much max movement speed, plus like 40% damaging on average. So it's a great thing that's hard to deal with. But instead, Tiny makes it through
5 seconds
with that
remaining.
a Wyvern Death Prophet open, which makes a lot of sense, but is less common for picks so far.
Yeah, I mean, when you see the Tiny picked up, we figured that was going to be something meta. We've been seeing that core position. And our games the other day, I believe Tiny did not make it through. Did he make it through any games? I don't think so. I think it got banned every single time.
I don't think we casted a single
right, yeah.
yesterday.
So
but
he's definitely the flavor of the patch.
Yeah, for sure. He's one of the ones that everybody expected. Earthshaker has been big. Monkey, big, obvious.
Guys,
but Queen of Pain,
चाय पी के आता हूँ 5 मिनट. ये ड्राफ्ट होगा तब तक आ जाऊंगा मैं. BRB.
About the lineup. So LGD's Wyvern Death Prophet makes ton of sense. Death Prophet is pretty strong mid hero, tower potential, obviously very strong in team fights. But Wyvern is going to combo with her pretty well because even if you put her in the full embrace, she's still dealing AoE damage basically, which is going to give her fights, as does Winter's buy her some time. So Fnatic with Tiny, they decided to instantly pick up a burst heavy mid hero with Queen of Pain. Well, you can play them other roles, play her other ways as well. More commonly mid, and that burst damage could give you the
5 seconds remaining.
Kind of interesting to see. We have seen some co-ops teams have been dabbling with it, but generally it's not really seen as like the best.
Fanatics turn to ban.
Banning phase stuff that Lycan ban as well. You banning out lots of ultimate, very powerful,
10
obviously.
seconds remaining.
Well, is going to at some point
5 seconds remaining.
You've already got a Sunray on you, cold embraces, and it's going to basically like offset the Sunray damage.
PSG LGD's turn to ban.
It definitely feels like, you know, we're seeing a bit of you've got a push strat coming out from the side of PSG LGD with the Death Prophet, but then also you have that counter push. Like a lot of the support, having that ability to have the counter so incredibly important, especially because right now this meta is very scrappy. I feel like we're constantly
10
fights.
seconds
It
remaining.
definitely benefits you if you're able to make chaos on the map earlier, and if you have a later game carry, that chance is you're taking a very
Fanatics turn to ban.
Yeah, you are. We've seen a lot of games where it might seem like it's an even game for a while, and all of a sudden they fight where they like decisively fight, and it kind of like opens. That just means the rest of the game over, because then if you one more fight after that, you force buybacks, and then it's like you have a massive gold luck back. That's kind of hard.
5 seconds
but it makes it really compelling. You got to be very careful. Nature's Prophet banned out as well. Power push, kind of like the Puck Dragonite sort of loves rotating, loves allies get dove. You've already got a blink build. It's very easy.
Turn to ban.
Guarantee still have to worry about Death Prophet silence as a whole. Sorry, Death Prophet doesn't do the most burst damage, a lot of mid hero, so Quap should usually.
Yeah, the amount of burst damage
10 seconds remaining.
draft right now is so immense. I'm actually a little surprised that they opted for the Death Prophet.
5 seconds remaining.
Just because Tiny is like one of those heroes. I guess when you're playing him as a position 4, he's not going to be maybe quite as active. He's going to sit back a little bit more and get farm on. Perhaps that's why they weren't about it. But generally, when I see a Death Prophet, I'm always a bit leery about seeing a Tiny, Queen of Pain, sometimes even, you know, the Lina, right?
Yeah, the burst damage is low. With that said, though, he's got to get directly on top of her, and right now, from what I Echo Saber, Shadow Blade. So, assuming you're in the right area, you'll see that coming and toss you.
10
the damage that he does is significantly less. So,
5
protection, Death
seconds
Prophet's heal.
remaining.
Pick now, Bane, very strong in the meta right now. That's another save. Be a great way to in the right position. I think that's a pretty cool opening. Their AoE right now is good AoE. Winter Wyvern is pretty good AoE. Bane's lacking there, but good way to open up the really flexible and quite as good at that.
I mean, if you look at back in DPC, obviously, it's pretty cut and dried, right? You've got to win Wyvern Bane.
Fanatics turn to
but they were also running the Death Prophet as a position 5 at one. The wackier team maybe potentially have the Death Prophet 5 of the Winter Wyvern and like go for the Luna now. Really nice tower. And it also makes me wonder if they're
10
running this
seconds remaining.
support position.
A little bit in.
5 seconds remaining.
Or you could do Quap 3. Not as good as Quap support. I do like Luna though. K-laner, but not credible. Support kills. Loosen beam, you're over 1,000 magic. So Quap in what time? First. Like, need a Glimmer K.
PSG LG.
Probably a Hood or a BKB. They go for an hooker. Support hero who's been seen a little bit here and there by some teams, not really seen the best support, but it's a very strong, but it has gotten some buffs recently. Bloodlust with Luna.
10 seconds
Parry,
remaining.
Bloodlust on Tiny is going to well. So whatever they end up
5
with here,
seconds
at the end of the
remaining.
day, they're going to have good burst damage, steroid moves.
Pretty interesting to see the way that they're crafting each drafts as well. Talked a lot about PS. The advantage of being able to have these saves, right? You gotta save, you gotta heal, and I felt like a lot of the teams that I've been watching recently that have had very good success do make sure that they have some sort of way to have that heal, have some sort of save. Whereas over on the side of Fnatic, they're going full out aggression, right? They've got a steroid for their Luna, a steroid for their Tiny, form of that bloodlust. They haven't really opted for that.
10
Yeah, the
seconds
saves.
remaining.
That's, and I would also argue that their burst damage,
5 seconds
raw damage,
remaining.
it's not so much like you're while doing damage like a line type hero.
LGDs
And that's why I think Void is kind of a cool pick.
Fanatics
His HP gets high enough.
Ban.
It's going to be a little difficult with what Fnatic has. In fact, right now it's not that easy to. You'd have to like burst somebody down window. If Void survives that, he's going to get a off, and then all of a sudden, I would not be surprised to see Void go for
10 seconds
that
remaining.
like SNY build. It's not quite as good right now. If one goes slightly different.
5
But
seconds
if
remaining.
he just gets tanky right now, survives that initial burst, I feel like he's gonna have to worry about an Orchid.
PSG
Orchid.
LGDs
But
turn to ban.
Void on.
They definitely have enough things that Death Prophet. As long as she gets the ultimate off, they get that. Again. Also, just the way that they can set up some of these
10 seconds remaining.
generally, if you want to do, but with the Winter Wyvern as well, with that BKB or stun, or not stun, but like ultimate. It's a nice feat
pick. Will they grab a quad B
10 seconds
position?
remaining.
They've still got anti-healing.
5 seconds remaining.
Death Prophet, the Bane. Sorry,
This has to be the
Death
death
Prophet and
hero
Wyvern.
here. That you look at the bans; those are very targeted towards death.
That's true.
Especially the Doom.
That's what
and the
LGD is
mice.
like. Yeah, Doom.
PSG
Excellent against
LGD.
faces Void. Okay.
All right.
Not a hero that has been seen as strong right now. It was very strong throughout DPC both seasons. Lane control. They don't necessarily have a huge credible
10
whirling death
seconds
abuse,
remaining.
but if they have weaker, Saw is going to feel.
5 seconds
And once
remaining.
you get past like the early game, which is, he's still basically the same hero. So in those like middle and late game scenarios, more damage than they had even before. It's all pure damage, so it's going to right through the Winter Wyvern Cold Embrace. Death Prophet's got to be a little careful about these. And remember, confront line, LG's going to have some. Winter Wyvern has some damage, but it's not a credible amount. Prophet has quite a lot. Bane has some. Void usually has a. He has to buy offensive items and survivability items while mixing it. So if Timber gets out of the laning stage in a pretty good place, I think this game. Next going for it, but let's see what PSG LG gets.
Yeah, I believe this is going to Tiero. By looking at the bans, it's funny, interesting how they have such a high priority as well on the offlaners.
Yeah, yeah, they're both very talented. Not that it's hard to look at LGD and it's the worst on this team have that discussion.
Well, apparently when they had someone sitting out, it was
Select your heroes.
their coach, but that's so silly to think because he's actually higher MMR than.
Offlane death.
Oh, I like that. That works. That works.
Which
quite
is
well.
interesting. So he's going to be able to set tempo on Invoker, of course. Move around the map, pressure a little bit. They're going to be doing for Fnatic.
क्या बोल रहा है ट्विच से स्ट्रीम कनेक्ट करने के बाद उधर आता है ना क्लेम करने का वही सेटिंग्स वाला जो मेन्यू है ना मतलब टॉप राइट पे तो खुद के नाम पे क्लिक करेगा उसमें ड्रॉप्स करके ऑप्शन आएगा ड्रॉप्स उस पे जाके क्लिक करके क्लेम करना है एक ही ट्रेजर मिलेगा चेक करना
So I think this should be okay for a tiny. I like the draft.
10 seconds remaining.
LGD has incredible team fight.
Yeah, I think it'll be. I think it also will put a lot of pressure. Aggressive, but Death is perfectly fine in that lane. This Tiny's gonna have to find levels someplace else, right? Because you don't want to sap from a Timber that really takes. So I think that's gonna be. Awesome. I mean, it's Ame. It's Ame, dude.
Yeah.
Come on. Why are you gonna say that?
Just saying that their mid-game damage output could be Invoker, obviously. Zaganum Scepter, because Cataclysm. It's a great late game. Struggling a little bit. Once you chrono cores and double Cataclysm, like you're gonna win some team.
Right.
I think that's what LG's aim. Mid-game, you're gonna have to chrono some damage. It's gotta either be mostly from Void. Death Prophet would either have to be in chrono or dealing with other people in the meantime. You gotta, or Meteor, basically Chaos Meteor or land the Imp. Or you can Alacrity the Void. So there are ways to do some by what Void has, but it might be a little.
Thank God Raven doesn't have that Luna meow one.
Prepare for battle.
He's got the other. Shout out to our observer. We've got JJ running cams for us. You don't have to put up with my terrible obsync. The other day we had a puck and Scorp Spirit game. It awful. Thank you, JJ. Scorp up us all. Whatever you do, you know, it's so much nicer. We do have a big smoke coming out here from PSG. Formation. Boards, of course. Smoke break. Get off here.
Looking across the map, across the river. A lot of Fnatic fans cheering
A
here.
lot of Fnatic fans. Let's go.
They're trying to get him hyped, which makes some sense because let's be real, Fnatic is playing very easily the best team in the tournament. Getting wins is tough, but if they can do it, this would be get the W's off the champs, man.
I mean, this is a big one, yeah. You know, everybody's saying, you know, this is PSG LGD. This is Ame's year, according to the Chinese fans. This is a team that's going to win. I mean, everybody is, right? If you're a fan of whatever team you are, you're like, oh, yeah, you know, my team, they're going to do it. But they are the team to beat. This is the team that everyone's been doing their homework on.
The battle begins.
The bounty rings won't completely contest, just posturing a bit, but for Fnatic, for LGD, as expected, they're still cheering.
They're showing some pride here too, man.
That's true.
Very important.
Another important thing, when you have an Invoker, it can really help to test those runes. First couple water runes. DJ gonna start off a fight here in the pump. Will ignite, slapping on 2 people. Feels
value.
Good. Always feels. Chasing a little bit, limit deaths of the.
And he's just gonna do Timber Saw things. There's no other reason.
Radiant's courier.
It's much easier for him. He kept that cheese taunt again, but DJ, you know, doing his best, trying to just push them off here. Aggressive tri-lane over.
Could be pretty important. Like we said, faces voice damage could be a big issue here, so it really helps if he's be able to. Right? And because Death Prophet has such high as a safe laner, and up against it, not that as a whole, unless he separate into a lot of right. With that said, though, if you're worried about a tri-lane, I think Saw is usually build up the stacks pretty quick. Almost level 3 already, which is once he gets that level 2 in reactive armor, his life's gonna be just double the stacks and a lot more armor.
It's a very tanky boy lane too. They're very brawly. They don't really care if they're getting smacked, especially the Timber. The only hero that really enjoys that tri-lane even more would be an Elder Titan that can put the extra body. Sven has to be a little bit careful, not to say blinking away on him over here.
Pressured on the other side of the map a little bit. Reset to 2 lanes. Bought themselves a little time, but I don't really accomplish a lot. I mean, Death's sitting 9 last hits and 8 and 4. So maybe they get a couple. It's a little bit of tricky now. Could affect them later because Jing doesn't have a team. So maybe that's going to limit. For now, game 40 deep.
Wax over here to Y. Good hero here, be able to trade back and forth. Brain sap. Pretty stagnant though.
He was able to get Orb of Venom as well. This is actually really helping him out against him. He's got a lot more armor.
Xinkyu, he might actually be the first blood. In fact, yes, he is down a go.
The old toss into tower move. Very powerful.
Classic.
Tower doing.
It's a very lazy, like the lazy man's way to play Dota.
Yeah, it's like Tiny Pudge. They're like, I don't need to be strong. I just need you to stand on my tower for some reason.
Don't worry about it, dude.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Another courier going down here. Round.
Just got his magic wand. He'll be fine. Save up for a Ring of Health anyways, and it's been completely okay. I'm not worried at all if I am fearing for Fnatic, which people are. Believe me, don't do it. You don't need to do it anymore, guys. I promise. We know.
More.
Refilling bottle in the mid lane. Really happy. There it is.
Yeah. All right.
We know he's good.
It was nice when you have a water boy though to bring you a full bottle. But mid lane fairly even here between Gwen and Nothing to Say, 18 and 5 over on the Queen of Pain, 18 and Invoker. Again, Invoker, one of those heroes that most likely not going to rotate unless he gets a good opportunity. The Queen of Pain probably, you know, we'll see the opportunity. Maybe someone's trying to dive under tower, or they're going to try to push their luck in another lane. Because they need to make space here for this space destroyed.
They do, but most importantly, it's like one of those things where when your chrono's up, you want to get a kill with it if possible. And hopefully it doesn't take you a lot of time to like group, run to your support, pop a smoke, run somewhere, get a Chronosphere. You want to get these like little pickup kills that even if it's like a 5 or a 4, they still accelerate you a decent amount while still keeping your farm. Go for it if you can. But if they just keep putting Timber in the same lane as him, he's not going to get that same opportunity. And that's why they rotated lanes mostly. Faith Beyond in the lane Timber, Faith Beyond can offset any grass he takes with the Spirit Siphon. And now it's going to carry versus carry on the top lane. And instantly they teleport Death up there. They're like, lane swap, baby. Don't let him get any lane that he can get a kill in, basically. Swap him around and make things perfect for this lane matchup.
Not here. Bullied constantly. Death, of course, having the run of the place. But still, TF is nothing horribly. The run.
Six for the mid players here. A lot easier. Going for kills on Faces Void would be great, but again, table is pretty. So actually finding a kill setup might be quite a while here. Farming to get as much as possible on the levels and quite even across the board.
Man, I feel like every time Twen goes anywhere near, like trying to get some of these last hits or goes, he's just immediately punished by nothing to say. Yep. Every single time, you just see that health disappear.
Strike build very solid with the combo. It's a good way to do damage as well. It seems really clear that's why they picked it.
Yeah, jab, Sonic Wave. He's just still a little bit alive. Even goes and pops that Fairy Fire on top of it.
I cannot believe he's.
But look at DJ. Look at DJ. He's like, come on, come on. He drops the ward on top of that too. The Ghost themselves, they know that he's hiding in the tree line because he's not showing anywhere else. Oh, that was very quick.
I guess it's just a level 2 time.
Haste. Radiant structures.
So they're going back in. They have a haste over on Twen. The Ignite, Jab, they're teleporting and they want to try to protect him. And it comes to bait because they clear ground. Jab's not looking too good. Jabs is going to fall. Nothing to say now. Trying to run, trying to make his way. And eventually does go down.
Sounds stupid.
A DJ forced to run, but looks like they're not going to chase after him. They will take his courier instead. That is, of course, you know, all the protection that he has saved up his hard-earned pennies for.
It took some doing, but they're able to get him. If they didn't have the haste on Quath, there's like had to blink aggressively to go in. He would have died after they got the kill, and it wouldn't have. That one did end up being valuable. Plus, again, forcing another rotation, and Y's not able to get on the map to go where he wants to go. Time Death is just getting the absolute free farm that he wants. So, I'd say this is looking like a great Timber control game.
Looking a bit problematic, honestly, the fact that they haven't had to deal with it. As I say this, though, they go for the Chronosphere, they go for the Exorcism. Strike as well, but he's so tanky. In fact, they turn right back around, they get the kill on Ame. Death running now, trying to outrun these ghostly ladies. He's got the Timber chain, but no, there's a Shinku nearby. It's, oh my gosh, he went and got neutral.
Oh my god.
The neutral creep got it.
Yo, Death, great gank on the safe lane
Underrated off-lane player, dude.
Really great gank there. That's insane for game momentum. That was Chronosphere used, and he gets the kill because Jabs rotated perfectly there. What an absolute amazing. So big for Fnatic. And Exorcism. Forgot about that one, guys.
The Exos, Young moving away.
They would have liked that kill, but it's okay. They don't all work. He's a little closer and tiny to toss him back, but still incredible for Fnatic. Only downside is that Death did die. A little.
I believe he did exactly what he needed to do in that fight. Like 100%. He absorbed so much.
Time, damage, and everything. So now the supports are laying off top lane like please levels so I can play the game. Exciting for them, of course.
So sad.
Void spent a little time to but it's going to pick up the chip best, which is really great for him. Awesome way to accelerate if you don't have an AoE skill. In case Void is one of those heroes that farming.
Look at, no matter where he goes, Death is following him. That sounds like I'm making up a proverb or something like that. But they have the full game spot, Sonic Wave. Death goes in, gets the kill on Ame. And Faithion now having to be a bit careful here. He's being done underneath his own tower. The Chakram comes out. They're trying to burst down the switch here. Although Death perhaps went a little bit too far. Nothing to say. He becomes quick up, but the Luna's here. They're going to go back in. That's a kill for Twen. And nothing to say needs to be very careful because I told you, we looked at the scrap purge, they were aggressive and boy, are they playing it aggressively.
Yeah, they just looking at the map and they're like, well, we know where Faces Void is. Bane's farming the safe lane. He's in the tri-camp, obviously. Death just walks there, even if they do run at him. He's still quite tanky. He doesn't have a hood yet, surprisingly. But he still feels really comfortable to make these moves when they spot the Void like that, and he's only level 6. The team just strolls over, and they put the pressure in and get that big kill.
Quite cheeky here. Look at these level differences over on the side of Fnatic versus P.
Kills helps a lot.
It kills does. I mean, with
walk to the lane again. Faces Void's top. He's like, all right, heading over, guys. Be
my
right
best
there.
friend, the Faceless Void. How you doing, buddy?
That replay there, a little damage being dealt. The Sonic Wave, they pick up Courier as well. Then that gives him an out dive and face beyond.
Sure, he has had absolutely enough with this Timbersaw, but they do rotate Insignia. Go on to go for the exorcism. They're like, get this guy off of me. This is 4 heroes up here. Jabs with a nice avalanche, slows them down. Just enough death. He's running. There's gonna be the straight. He can't get him. Can they get there faster? No, he's got the 17 up. He is an escape artist. Death is going to survive. After they rotated 4 heroes, burned the Exo.
Ankle's broken. That was 4 broken ankles, guys. I can't believe he's lived again. That time I was like, there's no way he lives. There's no way. They're definitely gonna get him this time. Doesn't have a hood. He's got lots of regen, lots of levels, 4 points in reactive armor, and that was enough.
No hood still, again.
Yeah. Doesn't need it. Most Timbersaws just buy that right away, get all these tanky items, but Death is just picking up his quick items. He wants the different.
Fnatic on the aggressive again. They want to try to get nothing to say. They did land a nice silence. He got a little bit more time. Jab, so perhaps going a bit too deep. So he is forced to try to juke. No, the Crypt Swarm at the last second for Fabian will ensure his death.
A lot of Sunstrikes that are not quite landing perfectly. They're just in their mind right now, and that's gotta hurt when you miss the first couple. You start to lose confidence. You're thinking like, oh man, they're always one step ahead of me. Can't get past these mind games. It'll be a lot harder for nothing to say to accelerate in levels. It's a big deal. It's delayed axe. But that said, he's got a Midas. He's the most farmed person on his team right now. So he's just got to keep this up till they can get the axe. The game is not over at all for LGD.
They are losing real estate though, and that is something that they have to be hyper aware of. Really pushing into their side of the jungle, making sure that they're just trying to take as much space away as possible. Trying to clear this creep wave, but they have to be careful here. Death would love to add another notch onto this belt that he's got going on. Chasing him down. Absolutely says, oh, what are we doing? Let me help. And that's another kill for Death.
Base.
Live it up to his name, dude.
Yeah, his Yules is just about completed. He needs to buy a Void Stone here. And that'll be great against potentially Faces Void if he Chronos. He could use it on himself if he's in trouble.
He gets silence.
If he gets silence, he could also Yules a Bane if Bane's ripping someone. Timber chain in, Yules that guy. There's a lot of good things he can do with this item. And clearly he's not needing the hood too badly. And look at this, he's not even letting it get close to this tower. You can just be so aggressive.
He's respecting it though. He's back up a little bit, or actually he's just lowering it face beyond here. Chakram, here's Mike somewhere to bottom lane. They went for the Chronosphere. They do manage to take down Jabs.
That's the only kill they're getting. I think LGD is absolutely not the network. 3k gold advantage for Fnatic. Constant pressure on the top lane. They just, again, they have damage problems. Their damage is Exorcism and Sunstrike and Void, and Void is farmed. Void's not farmed. Sunstrike
and Ame's trying really hard, but everywhere he goes, there's just a Timbersaw.
And the Sunstrikes are hard to land outside Chronosphere. They don't have cheap, easy disables. It's like Winter's Curse, they have a bunch of slows, and they have grip. So it's like, anytime they want to pressure Death, there's just, it's not super easy to do with the heroes they have. This Bane plus Winter Wyvern combo, it just feels a little bit limited.
Say, walking Twin and Jabs, toss over. Take a little bit of a nap here, the tiny Sonic Wave coming out, nothing to say, it's just absolutely blown up. And oh look, it's our good friend Death as Y just gets cut down. They're not even done. There's not a lot of mana left on Twin. He's looking at Faith Beyond like, hey.
And he's almost got his Orchid finished. 400 gold to go and 14 minutes on the game.
Oh my god, Jabs. Jabs, please.
I just pressed enter. There's a couple Jabs spams going on.
There's just a couple. He's also just asking for a high high five non-stop, just following them all around. All of these fans.
Dude, raise your team morale.
This is where you mute the enemy team.
It's a safe play, very safe play.
Only allow, you know, incoming team chat.
Not a bad idea. You gotta meet your team.
Prepare for battle.
पच पिक किया था ना एस्टर ने डे 1 ग्रुप स्टेजेस में पच पिक किया था एस्टर ने डे 1 अगेंस्ट आई डोंट रिमेंबर हुम लेट मी कंफर्म एंड लेट यू नो they pick Pudge against EG dude game 2 against EG
and now Fabian is thinking, oh dear god, I need to get out of here as fast as possible. DJ is here. Alright, there it is, there's a cross here, but where are you going to get all that damage? Throwing in, there's a sunstreak. Alright, Twen will fall. Silence, but they're still running after them. They don't want to give any quarter, although DJ's been very low. They're going to be able to find themselves a kill. Even though looking very healthy, and Ame is looking very dead right now. Fabian trying to hide the corner, they have the Yules. This is not going to end well for you, sir. The high five coming out from Jeff. Yet again, it's a double kill for Raven. And another voice line from Jeff.
It was a good pressure.
Get out of there, white homie. What are you doing? What are you doing? Jabs with the blink, the toss back. Like I got some little pressure for when you wake up, Jeff. Just goes right on through the yo-yo of death. Does, of course, have brain tap, so it looks like he's going to be all right there, but I'm sure he was a little like, oh no, as I was.
Yeah, and this is the important thing to do. He's forcing LGD to react to him constantly, and once in a while they get a kill on him, but they burn Fiend's Grip, they use Exorcism, and if Ame was able to survive in that fight, it would have been okay, if not good for them, but for him then he ends up getting cleaned up on the back line, still struggling on levels, but he's at level 11 now, so it's a lot better. Being there for the Timber kill was just, it jumps their levels a lot, it gives them more tools to work with, so a little, maybe the net worth is about even, but the level catch-up is
very important. Now Fnatic, they need to keep up this pressure, because like you said, you take a look at the net worth for the Invoker, and he's still sitting very pretty. You get a Chronosphere, you get a Cataclysm that goes late now. It looks very different to deal with. So it looks like Fnatic, though, they've got their eyes on the prize. They're thinking, all right, we're very powerful right now. We've got some new items. We've got the BKB on Luna. Let's spin an Aegis.
That's the way to do it. And still, it's scary for PSG LGD across the map. Lane death can come do 300 pure damage to them, and they're going to have to react to that because you don't know if somebody else is going to jump out and kill you. You got to worry about blocking something together.
We got the Ags online, though.
Okay.
The moment now for PSG LGD. They don't have the Chronosphere up just yet.
Look
at
blink
Jabs.
On Jabs, though. He's got
Jabs knows. He has just been trailing Faceless Void this entire time, blinking forward, hoping he can get his hands on them just a little bit too short. Lucky for them, Faith Beyond will spot out DJ over on the side.
Ooh, we got one new Cooler, Winter Wyvern, Jink on has picked up his support kit, so this will give him the ability to get some kills. You can't necessarily just win it for somebody by themselves right now, because it doesn't last as long, but if they're together, you can amplify all the damage you do to that one guy. It gives them another way to deal with Timber Saw. Obviously, you can't get skill use it off, but now they have multiple silences, force them to use it, then get the kill. Or Pop jumps in aggressively, work it per, pick up that kill. They've got some options now, but still, there's a BKB and an Aegis on Raven. Raven traditionally does not make very many mistakes as a Fairy player. He has always been extremely talented, great stats at every TI he participates in, so good luck finding and punching him.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
And it all comes down to BenQ in a very good position until they cut down all of his trees, of course. Trying to find that optimal Winter's Curse or anyone that's just being a little bit too aggressive. Might have been over to the side of the X. Still get used in the mid lane. Not enough to take down the tower though. They have plenty of burst damage. Fabian trying to stay alive. Just not looking like they'll be able to do it. Oh, he has the Yules. Can they finish off the tower in time? Not looking like they will. They will Silence finishes off Fabian. Y will just get first down. And Death continues his tirade. Continues his... Oh, okay, all right, they follow it up. This is what we're waiting for. Here comes the strike. It's beautiful. Takes down Death, and it will take out that Aegis. Raven having to come right back up again, but now, here's the problem, Purge. You killed them once. How do you kill them again?
Yeah, you gotta wait. Slow things down if at all possible. 2 minutes on Chronosphere is gone. I don't know what Cataclysm is, but if there's no Chrono Cataclysm, it's not gonna feel. So the next item solutions. I guess there's not really a good way to save your allies outside of the upgraded duels. You buy that to save some of the Cataclysm down in Chronosphere, but Glimmer Cape doesn't do it. It's all pure damage. So for now, they just gotta try to slow the game down if possible. And occasional deaths on Death are still feeling good. They're getting kills from the map, and now
that doesn't feel good though. Fabian taking a lot of damage to Silence. He's got the use. He should be able to purge off the Silence, but they need to get out faster. And they have too much magic damage. That save from Shinkyu not going to do it enough.
Good attempt, but like they didn't even get close to the. They were approaching the tri-camp, but they weren't that close. And as soon as they get forward, they jump in with the tiny. They have a cross. They have follow-up. So they're not letting LGD even get close to like supporting these high cliff areas. They do have one ward over here, which is helping them a bit, but apparently not enough because they don't have a perfect. Now is Jazz looking for Faith or for Ame?
He is indeed looking for. He's been on Ame the entire time, my friend. Yeah, look at this. Throws out the high five. Ame has got to be sick.
भाई फनाटिक वाले अच्छे खेल रहे रे इनको मार रहे हो लोग क्या पकाया LGD को मार रहे हैं फनाटिक अच्छा लग रहा है ये देखने में वो जैप्स क्या मस्त खेल रहा है पूरे मैप पे हो वो वॉइड को खेलने ही नहीं दे रहा है
Should be able to see another Cataclysm coming out, and the real question is like how many kills are you? If it's just going to be one, like the last fight, they got Aegis obviously, but we won't count that there. If you're just getting one fight or one kill per Cataclysm, but you're still getting wrecked across the map, it's not going to kill good enough. They need to get a good team fight with multiple people in Chrono, and Cataclysm needs to get a lot.
Oh, here I believe Y is going to be disappearing very, very shortly as they cut down the trees. They fall into him, and we'll try to eventually do a funny-looking thing there. Brain stab, couple more clicks, and Death. Hello. No, we're just kidding, dude. You have been an outstanding.
Camera's at a bad angle. That's fine.
He didn't want to do it anyways. It was the BM chain.
All right, we got nothing to say. He's got boots of travel finished, queuing up a BKB next, so no refresher I need. But he does need BKB to help himself stay alive. Totally makes sense why he's going for this. But with that said, Bulbus is now maxed up on the Ogre. He's been able to afford an Aether Lens. It's going to make it easier for him to land his Fire Blast from range. But mostly just...
भाई फनाटिक अच्छा खेल रही है नहीं सुबह हारे वो लोग फनाटिक लॉस्ट टू दिस थिंग टुडे मॉर्निंग क्या नाम है SG से 0-2 आ रहे वो लोग SG ने 2-0 मारा है वो लोग को oh no
DJ looking for this opening. They're trying to back off. They're not sure if they want to go back. And look at Ame though, so patient, trying to find this opening. DJ is being a little cheeky over here. He's just going to try to take that outpost. Easy peasy. The silence comes off. They won't have an ogre for this fight. So I think Fnatic is going to respect it. But again, it's an EXO on their side of the map. It's not how you want to use that.
Yeah,
no fear and no respect. Death Sama.
Be like, hey guys, I'm here. Take a shrine. And he almost dodged a tornado, but. And it looked a little bit weak, but the fact that everybody was able to disengage while Exorcism was used completely changes everything. But the thing is, if they don't use Exorcism there, maybe they don't even kill Ogre. Like, they kind of needed to do it because, once again, their damage is not super easy to execute or low resource usage. So, one dead hero briefly back up, but now they're going to be on the map again.
And is already on the hunt with his good friend Jabs. Wise just trying to buy some more time. They'll throw 3 out, they'll blink 4, they'll eventually get the main. It's going to take them a little while, and this is a little bit of more space, right? This is more space for Ame. Going to be able to go hit some more creeps.
I guess. He's jungling with a Maelstrom on it. Like,
it doesn't feel
he's
good,
hitting
but...
creeps, but it doesn't feel amazing.
What else is he going to hit right now, though, dude?
Well, I'm just saying if he's hitting a creep wave, he's getting more golden experience is all I'm saying. So if he's like off on the bot lane, about to pressure to power, kind of like how nothing to say is, I would be like, I'm happy for Void. But if Invoker getting it, you know, I prefer that net worth goes to Void because Void's got a lot of catch up to do. Like he's 9.3k gold or net worth, and Luna's over there, 15k, very strong. Eye of Scotty's finished. That means the Death Prophet's out of the game effectively, because now you're getting 40% less lifesteal. That's like the Scotty moment is terrifying.
भाई बहुत fight है भाई. Raven is so fight right now.
Is a damage, not to deal with tank nearly.
The way that they smoke up, they're like, where is Om? Know that he's going to want to be hitting creeps. He wants to farm. He wasn't on the top part, but you see, they read it so well. They immediately go, they teleport him up lane, double damage him, but they're just going to push it out. And right now, it definitely feels very scary for PSG LGD. It feels like they're not able to step out of the space hardly at all. Another smoke coming out, though. They're looking to use combination because it went very well last fight. But they need to make sure that they get enough people and the right people.
Not just an ogre.
Not just DJ, who just happens to wander on through again. Hey guys! You guys know that Perch is a really good ogre in person? He definitely does. You were watching the our pre-show over on the other stream the other day.
And was that the fill hour that we did?
That was our pre-show, Perch.
Yes, very good. We basically covered everything that you'll ever need to OTI in it. You know, until the first gameplay. Now it's all irrelevant. But
and then some.
Gotta play those supports in the front. Break the smokes.
When finding himself, they put dashes, but they follow.
Oh no!
Not the way he wants to be. Again, they found themselves death. They'll go with the Sunstrike. They should be able to get the kill on the Timbersaw this time around. But again, another X over on that side. DJ and Raven just slicing through. Okay, that's a really nice Winter's Curse. That's gonna buy a bit more time. He's really tanky though. I don't believe it's gonna be quite enough to take out Chuen. It's just isn't deep here. Maybe he can't decide like, should I stay or should I go? Which I'm pretty sure is a song.
Sad guys. Feels bad man. LGD ऐसे पीछे से खेलने के लिए देखने में मजा नहीं आ रहा है.
Yeah, she was. I think it's just that they have decent levels.
I hope LGD does something और game turn हो जाए और खत्म हो जाए.
Neutral item isn't damage based. She went Scotty, which is like an okay damage item, not incredible. And Luna traditionally just does a lot of AoE as well, so just kind of worked out nicely. She also didn't have Bloodlust on her at the time, otherwise it would have been for sure. So a little tough. Once again, Death is the only guy that dies. But I can't help but think that he wants maybe a Lotus Orb, or not the Lotus, the Aeon Disc. Maybe if you get into proc, that's like maybe the one way to save him, other than like the LCUs in it. But you know, either way, he's tanking the damage and his kills, getting an advantage. They're waiting for second.
आज अपने दोनों टीम जरा क्या बोल रहे हैं? अच्छा नहीं चल रहा है.
They're waiting on Cataclysm now. Cataclysm got used. It's up in 20. So I guess they'll still have a window in LGD. Roche comes up. They'll have one more Chronos fight, Cataclysm fight, and if they get enough kills with it, then PSG LGD can get back in this game. Take Aegis, they can take the Shard. Or if Fnatic goes crazy trying to take Sneak Roche and LGD gets their time and sets up, it could be really good for them. But as time goes on, Fnatic is slowly compounding their advantage more and more and more. Void is still pretty far behind. He's got the items of like a 20-minute Faces Void. And it's at 27 minutes. It's been a tough game for Ame.
I mean, he's hanging in there, nothing to say for him. He's trying to find any sort of farm on the map, pushing out these lanes. He's done a fairly good
BQ भी आ गया है, चलो. Hope he survives now.
Keep their space open, I guess is a good way to put it, right? But Fnatic is definitely very incredibly.
Let's go. 5-man smoke by LGD.
Coming out from the side of PSG LGD.
Let's go LGD.
That's necessarily who they want. They'd rather that they were together. And look at the way they're playing. They're putting these very tanky plays up. Immediately pops out, push that Lotus. Going for the exorcism. The rest of the team, though, still waiting patiently. They're hoping they find something else. Coming out. There's gonna
POP भी नहीं मरा. कोई नहीं मरा उसके क्रोनो में. Guys, game over. ये fight तो हार गया LGD. There's no way LGD wins this fight. No guys, Roche भी गया अभी तो. Oh no.
Ame had to make a choice there, and they didn't have vision actually on that cliff. He jumped up, he lands a chrono, and it's just the queen, fortunately. And he gets pushed back by the Sonic Wave too. It just ended up producing not a great team fight. Even if they killed Quap there, I don't think they win that fight. But they broke the smokes. DJ gets to make nights off. That makes things a little bit easier. And ultimately, everyone stays alive for the fight. So Fnatic should be able to get this Aegis without any trouble at all, and they get a free shard.
भाई जैब्स तो उनको पूरा ये करके आ रहे हैं रे. बट बॉटम रैक्स ले रहा है, रैक्स मतलब tier 3 ले रहा है. Nothing to say. आज अंडरडॉग्स का डे है, ऐसे ही लग रहा है भाई.
Got the shard picked up on Luna now as well from the Roshan. That loose throws out the glaives. More damage going to be done from Swiss, but like you said, it is controlled damage. It is damage that unless Raven goes and decides to use it, it's not going to affect during the Winter's Curse. And look at this, he gets walked up here by jabs. You've got a support who's just like, I don't care. Literally been chasing him around the map, wanting the high five.
It's the thing to do, honestly. He's been doing it from the start of the game. Basically, he walks up, kind of what Death has been doing. You look at the guy that's weaker than you, and is unfortunately in a position where he can't do anything if you play aggressive like that. You walk up, you grab him, zone him, and you're happy.
Nothing to say. There are many people that are slowly coming over.
भाई इतने टैंकी हीरोज है ना सामने फनाटिक के पास. क्रोनो में एक भी नहीं मिलने वाला है सोलो.
Very speedy, walks into jab.
लास्ट टाइम तो सनस्ट्राइक वगैरह सब कुछ डाला रे. कैटेक्लिज्म वगैरह डाला, फिर भी नहीं मिला उधर. क्यूओपी कितने टैंकी हीरोज है, कितने देखा क्या तुम लोग ने आइटम्स. क्यूओपी हैज लिंकन्स बीकेबी. दिस गाय हैज स्कार्डी सैटेनिक बीकेबी. दिस गाय हैज बाय डिफॉल्ट टैंकी रहता है, प्लस उसके पास काया सांजे एंड यूल्स. दिस गाय तो बॉर्न टैंकी, ये तो टाइनी और मोटा. वो क्रोनो में कोई नहीं मार रहा है. क्रोनो में बडोलेगा से जिसे रे लूना पे. चलो एक तो हीरो मार दिया. के हाई ग्राउंड पे गेम हो रहा है. सैड मर गया. क्या व्हाट भाई उसके बीके भी है पोजीशन 5 के पास. वाओ ये नहीं पता था मेरे को.
Keep Raven's HP a little bit higher. So these like little min-max things that they did gives them a better chance in these team fights, but LGD has to go for that. Unfortunately for them, they don't quite have the refresher orb. They didn't have it in that match. It's 4,000 gold on the Invoker, but he wasn't quite there yet. 8 the Sunstrike.
Refresher बना रहा है वो Invoker.
Faith Beyond is not the best front liner at this point. They used a great
4000 गोल्ड है उसके पास और थोड़ा चाहिए.
Sometime right before his BKB got. Unfortunately, at that point, the fight was still too far over. Quick desperately looking to catch up here. Almost, he does have Mjolnir now, aiming for a shard, and a Scotty is absolutely necessary against Luna, but we're like almost double now. Raven is almost 2 times the net worth of the enemy carry. And now he's got Butterfly too. So
still has an Aegis. Still has an Aegis. Guy is having a perfect game. 6-0-5 right now. Very powerful. He's got his teammates to go and tank all of this game. He just does not care. He gets silenced. Okay, he's gonna load on him. Oh, and PasoLL with this.
That was a mirror shield.
वो लोगों को पता है क्रोनो नहीं है, बिंदास जा रहे हैं अंदर.
That's pretty much it. And he's got here, there it is. There's Winter's Curse. Again, it's the wrong target though. These guys think don't do enough.
ओ डैमेज मिस हो गया. वो डैमेज मिस हो गया गाइस. सैड. No. Okay, nice. Buybacks नहीं है वो लोग के पास. They got no buybacks. Let's go. Let's go Algeria. Let's go Algeria.
Alright, they finally win a team fight. It looked so bad after that Cataclysm came out. If Winter's Curse is active,
Hi Rain Gaming.
Damage except for the primary guy from Winter.
3 दिन के बाद नेट चला. Oh my god. भाई नेट गया मतलब वैसा कैसे तो लगता है.
The crucial mistake was Gwen jumping in and getting killed a little out of position. The tower wasn't dead. Fnatic was flexing their strength clearly, but him dying was too much. Because once he's down, the burst damage is gone, and Fnatic was able to prevent LGD from chasing them down and scoring those kills.
What a fight. Honestly, what a fight. You cannot, at this level, when you are a team at TI10, you cannot make these mistakes.
But on the bright side, a little opening from their opponent, some good punishment, and they were able to get Queen of Pain. The BKB had already been used on her, so she ends up... Oh wait, she's queuing up a Satanic now.
हाँ ना यार, आज ओजी को सपोर्ट चाहिए था रेन गेमिंग. बेचारे ओजी वाले आज हार गए.
I don't know if she had blood. Maybe she could have blinked out or something.
I mean, that is, it's both a curse and a blessing, right? When you have a very aggressive team, very aggressive draft, and maybe sometimes you're feeling yourself a little bit too much. You're like, man, there's no way that we can possibly.
Yeah, we're winning. They wasted their Cataclysm. It didn't. Their Chronosphere is down. We can certainly fight, but you know they don't have any defensive items actually. I mean, they just have some Yule Scepters. DJ did purchase the Fire Shield Shard, so he's been slapping that on his teammate. A great way to reduce the damage that Void does, but. Other than that, Lotus, Lincolns, they don't have a Force Staff, they don't have a Glimmer. Either of those items might have saved Queen of Pain. They're not working with it. They didn't need it until that moment.
And then they were like, man, we
bought it.
We got the Wind Waker.
And that's why Tiny didn't have a Force Staff or a Glimmer. Because he's like, I know what I need to make sure Cataclysm does not guarantee kill one of my cores every fight for the rest of the time. That item, Wind Waker.
The second Wind Waker, I think you and I have cast.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I think we saw a Puck have it the other day. Raven does heal. Looking for the Chronosphere.
Wow, 2 कोर पे मिला है.
But there it is, there's the Wind Waker. Buys them just enough time. Gwen, though, not going to be quite as lucky. BKB coming out, they'll be able to go and use the Winter's Curse, holding this Luna in place. It's over on the other side. It's not looking great for DJ, not looking great for Jazz. Or so, they need a bit of help. There's so much damage up here. The Exorcism, they blow up Raven. And this is looking like a very dead death, too.
They were not ready for that fight, and there was a perfect observer work placed by LGD, waiting for them to cross the river. They had perfect.
Comeback is real, guys.
Even with that Wind Waker save on Luna, Quap dies instantly, no buyback, and all of a sudden, LGD is ahead. And let's think back, guys. Fnatic's been crushing all game. Here's that replay once again. They cripple Quap to guarantee her death. Ame's DPS is actually pretty solid now. He's able to clean up DJ in the backline. Winter's Curse offsets the BKB. The Eclipse of Luna, then they Tornado. It just allows them to separate the fight so well. And that one mistake with Quap dying mid is opened up so much for LGD.
They do not have buyback on their 2 cores right now. They're just ripping through these buildings. And I wonder if PSG, I feel like perhaps they're going to play a bit safe. But if they knew, do you think they would try and put even more pressure over here?
This is the way to do it. It's
collected.
pretty safe. I mean, they just got a big net worth advantage. It's going to make the map positioning better for the rest of the game.
I feel like Fnatic
so
would,
happy.
though. Like, the point that they're so aggressive, the way that they play, they'll be like, let's go.
And in some ways, I would argue that even if LGD knows they have buyback, it's safer to take their racks, right? Because you're less out of position. When they buy back, you can more easily escape from the enemy's base. And they don't have Chronosphere Exo anyway, so if they get caught, they're like, they really don't want to fight. So this is just a safer move. Get big gold advantage now. That was like a 15k gold swing from the advantage that Fnatic has. And now they're playing from behind without any defensive items other than the Wind Waker.
Now for blood again, Death and Schwann looking for anyone that they could possibly find. It looks like they're going to be able to just barely teleport away. Find them this time around. They've checked the tree line.
Or Death Prof. Maybe gonna go to Vasa's Void, or love to have lower cooldown as Refresh Orb and Exorcism.
Double damage!
Double damage now on Void. His Chronosphere is up again. Gonna walk right into death here.
He doesn't like his level so bad that he'd get He's opening with Scotty. If he jumps on the right hero, he's got pretty good stun lock. Healing, and now it's their turn. Axe coming up. I get it. You know, that's the perfect.
This is.
I'm dead.
Why?
Who
Is it
doesn't
gonna
want
be
an
his?
Axe?
He gave it 2 feet. Walk back.
It's also not bad either.
It's quite good on window wyvern too.
I think Ame, I don't know, I think Ame gets this.
My back. My back.
Oh, it's a joy to cast with you.
The Banax is pretty...
It is.
Really good. He's got BKB also, so... Protected it first. Alright, 39 minutes in the game. 4 items now.
I mean, Flicker is always excellent, in my opinion.
Yes, solid this game as well against like Void and stuff. You can separation. Obviously, if you get Chronos, you're not going to do anything. But if he just chases after you like it did in the last fight, because DJ doesn't have any defensive items, he actually bought a Midas. So now they're like, all right, we're going late, is what he's thinking. That seems a little weird to me. Because, okay, sure, if you have confidence that this game's going to go on for another 20 minutes, Midas is great here. But it's like the same cost as a force staff. Maybe you could force yourself or an ally out with the base.
No, dude, it's next level play. They're gonna go for a Wind Waker over on the Ogre. He's gonna get that multicast. He's just gonna Wind Waker his entire team. He's gonna win. Just save his whole team.
But if the game goes on for 10 minutes, your Midas is gonna be on. It is a really, it's a good hero for it. Ooh, they're catching it maybe. Jabs on the right side.
Oh.
He scanned for 2 moves nighttime. He just put it in him. How is Void top net worth right now? What the hell happened? It's like I look away for 10 minutes.
It's Ame, dude.
It's the X that he got.
Give me those fantasy points, Ame. Let's go.
6K net worth right there. He's fishing.
He is indeed fishing. Never hard committed just yet. Forward, goes backwards.
Jabs has toss requires no target. He's trying to throw him so deep that he can't escape. But that said, he's got Ag, so if he's got
refresher,
he could jump back. Yeah, he could also refresher too. So 2 refreshers now. 1 on Void, 1 on Khopkar. Let's see how many die.
Seth taking a lot of damage. Again, just flirting back and forth, not a hard middle yet. The Exorcism will probably make the opening, and they're gonna go right after them. They did get a really nice stun off though. Right? Oh my god! Oh, just over like that. All of a sudden, the Aegis pop. He's gonna come right back up again, and he's gotta find this opening. He's gotta find himself a Chronosphere. He does manage to find over here. Also, the Luna. There's gonna be Cataclysm coming on. He's got a lot of damage. There's gonna be nothing. Looks like it. He'll be able to take that right. Immediate buyback. Second Chronosphere comes out. There's just massive buybacks coming out. They're just wiping the
Wow.
down wide, but the rest of PSG LGD, they're happy. They forced out 4 buybacks. Oh, and they might be getting some a little something extra, a little goodie bag here, because they're just gonna chip away over onto this Death Prophecy silence, and there's just so much damage. Buying a lot of time while this is going on.
What a game. Direct 22 के lead हो गया रे.
Got a chase, wants to prevent him from. He's got a
4 buyback.
All he's got to do is jump pretty far.
He's good now.
Jab's ready to teleport him there instead. Doesn't catch him. Totally fine. Cost him a lot of buybacks for that fight, but that was refresher orbs and big ultis on the LGD side. So if Fnatic can cross the map right now and get at least a Rax, it would be more likely they're going to force a buyback. But cooldowns, maybe they will be too. We'll see what ends up happening.
Illusion.
Unfortunately, they weren't able to save Raven in the fight. That was the big. When the Chronos came out, I was like, who's caught? Ogre, it's Luna. Okay, obviously you'll see Luna, but Jabs couldn't quite get the angle. I think his might have been down, or he tried to get close in time, but he got caught in the Chronosphere. Didn't get the Wind Waker off, so wasn't able to protect Raven.
Feel the bloodthirstiness. Now from the side of Fnatic, they've already started crossing the river. They're trying to get in position. They need to use cooldown to their advantage.
40 seconds.
Female announcer वो ये Moxie है Moxie.
They don't have a lot of time, but again, this is the downside of being behind on Rax.
Moxie and Perch casters है ये game के.
You got to cross so far, and you didn't kill enough heroes, and it took a little too
Moxie
long.
not Shiver.
Maybe as a result,
Shiver doesn't cast anymore. She just hosts the panel.
But Fnatic does have great map position. They got some wards down. Now that the spells are almost up, they're gonna.
The LGD now, they're feeling confident, they're feeling aggressive, they go for a smoke. Hiding in the tree. Much information at the moment. A wraparound play. Pings coming out.
Ward down by Roche. That one will be used. Tomato, that'll give them information about where LGD is playing. But it's better for a Fnatic to stay over here by the tri-camp. You can cut the mid wave and the bot wave, and those are the tracks.
Wow, guys, तुम लोग ने देखा क्या? Luna has this thing. Aeon Disc, Luna and Timber. Aeon Disc बनाया वो लोग ने.
Right now, their creep wave is about to approach. They could go hit buildings mid. They feel confident where LGD is. Ame showing top right now for. Eventually, they're gonna have to go back, or they can threaten some split push in. One TP coming back. I got spotted by nothing to say. Yeah, everybody on.
You gotta be feeling a little bit nervous. Spended 4 different buybacks. If you get caught out again, that could just very easily.
Oh yeah, it's if 2 cores die, or getting in. All about the initiation, the vision, reading the map, where your opponents are putting their heroes. Are they fully together? Frankly, that doesn't even matter much. You just experience some global spells.
Look how fast John's just like nope, 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 nope.
Yep. He
Pops that Haster and says like, yeah, no.
He saved his recipe though. He's about to buy a plane. Quite have one yet. Attack speed would be nice.
Islands immediately. Twin getting found again here. Needs to be careful with this tornado. A little bit off mark.
Raven ended up selling bot and Aeon. The right choice. It's all about surviving.
It's all about that burst.
If that pops before the Cataclysm hits, he takes 0 damage for that 2.5 second window. Second way to cover him. But
I'm dead.
I think if they hit at the same time though, he might just instantly die. I'm not 100%. That's 2 sources.
इसने एथर लेंस बनाया, पता है दोस्तों क्यों बनाया? वो क्या बोलते हैं आइटम को? ये काश करने के लिए दूर से क्रोनोस के विंड वेकर क्रोनो के बाहर से मारने के लिए, सब बचाने के लिए टीममेट को. माय गॉड, व्हाट अ गेम.
I'm not sure. We'll find out. It could matter. But on paper, Aeon Disc is like one of the only solutions other than
नलीफायर चाहिए.
Oh, and we have a new one about one too. They just gotta stay spread out and pray that Beast Boy did not get crunched for AoE, which he did not. That's good. Probably wasn't a bad idea to skip it, but like, you know, crunched for AoE when you have Cataclysm is real good.
And just picked up now for the Winter Wyvern. We're reaching that state of the game where it's all about who can outlast each other, who can survive the longest, so you can get out the damage. Movement coming out, the Hex immediately. Ame finding death.
वाओ, एक एयरन डिस्क निकाल दिया वो लोग ने. ये क्या मार रहा है बा? बिना क्रोनो के मार रहे हैं इसको. वाओ गाइस, क्यूओपी के पास बायबैक है. के जी 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 जी. लूना मर गया, सब मर गए. बायबैक्स ही नहीं है. Wow guys, what a game. Good game by LGD. क्या देखना चाहिए अभी? SG वर्सेस टीम सीक्रेट की विची क्विंसी क्रू. क्या लगाओ तुम लोग बोलो. ठीक है, लगाया विची गेमिंग.
Действительно. Ты просто настолько полезнее становишься для команды. И он довольно быстро его соберет. А что у него там еще, кроме Аганима? А, худ у него уже.
Feeling that sort of pressure that.
Yeah, the Ravage is the biggest threat in this game.
With Ravaging Kisses, as we saw in the mid, it got very close to killing.
He needs both. Disassemble, I think he just wanted the timing a little bit faster.
पोजीशन 4 बाबा ये है टाइड. किसी ने तो पूछा था ना कि टाइड 4 पे खेलते हैं क्या?
There's no, that's the thing I think a lot of people have been talking about is just there's no downside. That 6 second is the minimum. Never feels bad to just like, oh, I used BKB to kill support. Okay, like really feel that bad anymore. Depending on the situation. As Vici finds himself, probably the better item that they could get for their lineup is Impossible Zone. They've got the Midas, they've got the Devour, they've got a Philly, Weaver. And PYW is definitely recognizing lack of catch, gets an Atos.
Another way. Right down.
Yeah, Atos to catch for the Quap, that could be pretty nice. Rather than Vessels or the Aghanims that we've seen so much in this one.
Solid as well if any of these heroes start to maybe get a Blinking Sphere down the line, they'll have a solid way to proc it and allow Levin to still get in with. I mean, and in this sort of game, is it Quincy Crew saying, hey, your wild's farming, we're chill, we're happy? You know, Vici Game, they're saying, hey, Poyo's farming, we're chill, we're happy. Which of these two, you know, how do you sort of scale up against each other?
I think they're both happy.
मैंने भी डुबाया है भाई. मेरा फैंटेसी आज खराब है स्कोर. मेरा आज यूरस है जो खेल भी नहीं रहे, फालतू जैसे हारे जा रहे वो लोग. बहुत गंदा खेल रहा है. ये अच्छा स्कोर किया है देखो सबसे ज्यादा PYW. ये दोनों मैंने गलत लिया है. ये तो अभी 30 मिनट में हार गए रे. टीम स्पिरिट से हार गए ये लोग एलिफेंट वाले. आज का स्कोर मेरा बहुत ही घटिया है 184 ओनली. तुम लोग का कितना है गाइस?
Does max blink. It is only 100 damage bonus.
170. अरे आज खराब हो गया रे. I thought elephant will perform today और elephant सब हारे जा रहा है. सुबह विची गेमिंग से 2-0 हारा. अभी सेकंड गेम टीम स्पिरिट से एक गेम हारा है सेकंड मैच में.
They're just backing off. They don't want to commit any further. They head out of the fight. They'll let it be 1-for-1 on the trade.
It was a meta popped.
And was a Sonic Wave used?
Sonic Wave used as well. And I guess the Sultan.
And the support Weaver, but they do port tide. Be ready when he's back. I mean, he has got the link. Still got a good team fighter player, but they know it. Elway and Quinn, they smoked up.
BKB on cooldown on 11 too. Yeah. UIW time lapse back to mid lane. He gets the TP out.
He does. There's nothing to stop it. Couldn't quite get in for the vacuum. Stomps out as well, stopping any further chase as Ori and DY can get right back to safety.
Look up, look PYW. Wait, how's he? Look, time lapsed after he died. When he respawned, he coming right back to the. This is time to go in.
Top of Ori, it won't be the case. He has the Yules if he ever feels threatened.
They don't have meta, so fighting right now for Vici is very unlikely.
And they do Roche?
Yep, I do think that Quincy can set up for the Roche. They have the Ags now on Darkseer too.
They're smoked up Vici gaming, but they've got to run over it quick. And they're not going in the correct direction. I don't know if they know that this is happening.
Spirit's gonna scout it.
Maybe not
126 सैड 180 सॉल्टी डॉक्टर नाइस. एक्चुअली पता नहीं 200-250 होना चाहिए. अपना भी कम ही है आज 184. ये 2 कोर खराब है रे मेरे और कुछ नहीं. बाकी तो तीनों स्कोर कर ही लेंगे मेरे. ये 2 दे आर नॉट गुड डूड. मतलब दैट टीम इज नॉट डूइंग गुड.
Yo still feels very awkward without meta up in the fight for 40 seconds.
Won't quit.
Jump into the remnant though. Placement there for Ori.
There's now patience here with the wall ready for the fight.
Seconds for Naga.
Full heart will be done on your war next fight.
20 seconds for Naga, 20 seconds for meta. Ori looking to claim high ground.
You want to try and finish it.
Ori's under vision here on the high ground.
And there's already the jump being made. DY has the TP out, but he's not going to be able to do so. The Sonic Wave comes in, DY goes down, media fire back. Poyo coming in with the BKB, but he's been bashed by Roche. Doesn't matter. All jumps in.
That was close.
कल 500 कुछ तो बना था शायद से. 500 या 400 पता नहीं. 400 आई गेस. 400 एंड कुछ तो पता नहीं.
To get out of this.
He has to run though. Spirit's still on him, so can't use the TP out anyway. Vici, they bring enough time for Perioyo to have meta. Take an excellent fight.
Yeah, they get it. They get Roche, they get the Aegis. Sure, they lose it soon after, but the team fight well worth it. 7k lead now. Vici Gaming jumping up and 3k on Perioyo as he's well on the way towards the next time.
And honestly, DY immediately gets like an MVP position just from a single stomp that he gets where he catches the Naga Siren in the pit. It allows Old 11 to just jump in and get the Doom for his team to make everything else happen afterwards.
I mean, you saw as well, yeah, Quinn knowing the importance of getting rid of DY, jumping up from the high ground.
Yep.
The Sonic Wave to kill him off, but damage already done.
And we're definitely seeing the PYW Atos paying off immediately.
कुंका का अल्टी अपने ऊपर से जाता है तो क्या करता है? तो डैमेज रिडक्शन ऑरा देता है. उसमें बहुत क्या बोलते हैं, पूरा डैमेज रिड्यूस रहता है थोड़ी देर के लिए ऑरा में.
Jump out with the Astral Step. Meanwhile, elsewhere, top lane, they got the jump in. Doom was slammed down onto Leslau as they take out the Darkseid.
11's farm just continues to be absurd too. 15,600 net worth, 5, 2, and 6. Level 18 Doom.
4,500 to spend.
Yeah, and a full Shivas. Really good purchase, the Naga Siren. 10k gold lead just off of that, like winning one or two fights. They get so much off of the map from it. Yo now up top. Manta completed, 2k also. On his way toward that, Scotty. Great fights, definitely understanding what they need to do. And now getting all these next few items, continue to make the game real hard.
Rapid out, we'll catch the three of them. They're taking down DY, turn out towards Old 11, but Old 11 caught the BKB. Looking to run down LOA, Stomp comes out, LOA should end up falling here. It's slammed down by Old 11. The rest of Quincy crew having a run, but chases there. Ori jumps forward with the remnants. The song comes out. Counter plays they can look for. They've got the vacuum on the 2, wall down.
Long TP.
Damage, and then they've got 2 can follow quickly from the Sonic Wave. Only tickles Perioyo really. Nothing else to be done with that on, but the remnant comes out. He's in trouble. He can't get back out of that. Doesn't die back from Quinn.
Okay, GG हो गया ये गेम.
This game just completely ended.
QOP डायबैक है. डायबैक मतलब बायबैक ही नहीं है. कि बायो डायबैक है.
They're diving.
Holy moly.
Now, run. That's still good for the push here. Perioyo.
Quinn's game is just done. That's it. Like, that's a quap now that fought back and died, and he's half the net worth of his other force. That is devastating. The Ravage initially looked decent, but they didn't have follow-up for it, so actually ended up being kind of a bait Ravage that brought the rest of his team to their demise.
So, Leslau, he's been fouled. Dory chasing him out. Old 11's there with the backup control.
Burned you to ashes.
Very good, very methodical way.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
never overreacting to stuff and always just like little scout plays. Such good identification of who they need to target inside of the fight. Doom is back up now too. And Quincy Crew just used like everything to look for a fight. Whoever respawns now, whoever 11 finds, it's gonna be a kill. And you are. Got the Shivas now, he'll be able to identify which one the real one is. Oh boy. Now what is the... How does Quincy actually get back into the game? It feels quite impossible. It's just they need to get these full-out combos and it needs to be together. I don't want to see things that are layered anymore. Like they can't just have like a Ravage and a Mortimer Kiss and then like, you know, a minute later or something they have a Darkseer wall. No, everything has to be thrown at the same time for them to...
I mean, even if it does,
even then, yeah.
It's getting to that territory where it's hard to see an outcome where Quincy Crew can stomp a team fight now, 17k down.
Yeah, and it's so difficult because if you look at their heroes, they're just not natural BKB builders or anything like that. Vicis, as we see, they're just natural BKB builders, so their fights are so much easier. Right, TV just pops BKB, Doom pops BKB, they just get into the front line, and then most of them just countered. You see the return, I mean, I say the return of the BKB whenever TI does come around, the priority of it, but especially with this patch that we've had for some time now, the BKB, it's so damn, never bad.
Ton of smoke here for BG Gaming.
Ready to jump in, nearly has a refresher.
Here we go, he's ready to jump, but he's go for it.
A little hesitant.
Radiant's the potential counterplay. He's in the silence. Brennan as well. The call quick. Quinn's going to need help, and he's going to need it soon. The Exos is out. He's the Doom. He's locked down.
खत्म POP नहीं खेल पा रहा है ये गेम.
Quinn's out of the aim for 50 seconds. Leslau locked down by the Remnant. The turn with the vacuum wall. Kisses coming out from the side, but it doesn't matter. There's not enough damage here for Quincy Crew to get the kills they need off the back of those ults. They've lost to PYW, and Dory just toying around with LOA and Yawar. And they just don't have the damage here, Quincy Crew. A quick jump back from the time lapse. PYW gets out of there. Drag back Yawar. Yawar still very tanky, not an easy kill. He'll survive, but not really any sort of potential to hit back and take down any of VG Gaming.
There's dancing on them. Running right through them, there's no control really that comes out unless they've used the Ravage. They actually catch any of the heroes on VG. And as we were mentioning, old 11 refresher is pretty much surge farm rate as we've kind of got used to seeing 11 get when he plays his new.
आज और कौन से अच्छे मैचेस है? सीक्रेट एलिफेंट एक है और कुछ इतना अच्छा दिख नहीं रहा है. IGVP मैच अच्छा है भाई. अभी नेक्स्ट है IGVP, इसके बाद एलिफेंट स्पिरिट के बाद IGVP है और T1 OG है. ओह है अच्छे मैचेस है गाइस. T1 OP, T1 OG.
Nearly has that Lincoln's done. But they're going to be aware of that one, so I'd be surprised if 11 does fall for it. Does throw the Doom on without it being thrown from Atos. Yeah, they're playing very aggressive.
Way up to the tier 2. I mean, the push of your Wild Illusions has allowed them to do this.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Top tower is getting hit. They have to react to this. Catapult up there.
Back up.
Still in the area. Smoked up. But yeah, they're backing up. Ori. There's the wave. And we'll just caught. And now he's got a BKB too. So we've got triple BKB cores. We'll give him a quadruple as well because we got a refresher on 11. Quadruple BKB core. No, now they've got a gem that they just purchased. DY's like, all right, they just got out onto the map. They just went for a warding expedition because he did scout them with his spirit. That gem immediately is going to take out the one ops ward that Quincy did have out on the map. And for the next fight, Poyoyo has a bottle DD. So this one is Gonna look pretty hard, it feels like, for Quint. Bottle DD, Terrorblade, double dooms.
Double damage.
And a Roche.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
But who do you stand the best chance of killing if you...
Why? He's really far out of position, but he's gonna be sitting so far in the back. I think this is a, you have to bait BKBs somehow fight before you can look to... So now it's just like, if MSS looks to go Ravage, it's gonna get triple BKB. It's just not easy. Scotty for your war is finished, and we do have the Glide here now.
Here we go.
For the Weaver.
Mori. Then Charm beach through to the back lines, the other way. The Glimmer, silence the guys comes out onto Ori, but he's got the on the back lines in the third. Old Lemon jumps in. Does Doom drop down onto the Darks here. You are using the song to try and get them back to safety, but in with the BKB, Mario to re-kick. Do get the deny off. Unless I'm coming out for 50 seconds. MSS, he's not going to be quite as fortunate with his escape. And Old Lemon takes him out. The Remnant grabs LOA.
Could make it look easy. Such an advantage, just easy pickings. 3 heroes dead. No response from Quincy.
Oh no, Lemon's in.
They still got a Doom. They still have a Doom.
The stop down, Quincy off.
Doesn't even need it.
Dire's middle tower.
4 heroes down, 2 with buyback. And even if they want to pop them, I don't know if they're coming back into this one as VG Gaming. Tier 3, the ranks taken.
GGA ये गेम नहीं जीत रहे भाई.
VG Gaming can look to push up for more. 26k goals.
चलो ये गेम हो गया guys. There is no use watching this game. LGD और Fnatic का ड्राफ्ट चालू हो गया. Let's watch. Better watch that.
Не без проблем. Да, давайте драфт смотреть, а то Егору весело. Ему весело.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
PSG LGDs.
PSG LGD's turn to pick. Let's go LGD.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
PSG LGDs.
Elder Titan.
Old Titan. Let's go. कान के नीचे बजाने वाला हीरो आ गया है.
Ten seconds remaining.
Fanatics turn to pick.
Behold the horn of Magnus.
Behold the horn of Magnus. Faith beyond Magnus. Let's go. लता लता दा दा.
10 seconds
क्या
remaining.
था वो? चाइना में था कोई तो.
好好打，好好打，别送我兄弟们。
来呀，来打我呀！来呀，来呀，来呀，来呀，来打我呀！
जैब्स कब से स्पैम कर रहा है?
来呀，来打我呀！
你这么菜，你的队友不会生
好好打，
气吧，
好好打，别送我兄弟们。
舒服。
我们是冠军，咚咚咚咚咚。我们是冠军，咚咚咚咚咚。
还在 C， 还在 C， 基地都要炸了，还在 C。
你很机车哎。
เป็นเกมที่ดี เป็นเกมที่ดี
The
ओजी हार गया ब्रो एस्टर से 2-0। इधर क्या लगाना चाहिए? लोग बोलते वो ब्राइल बहुत कम आता है पॉइंट्स, बट अपने पास है ही नहीं ब्राइल। नहीं, ब्राइल मिड पे लगाता है ना। ओह आई फॉरगॉट। देखते बाद में, छोड़ो मैच देखते पहले। ओजी का मैच अभी है ना आज? नहीं एक्चुअली आज नहीं है। है ओजी T1 है थोड़ी देर में। ओजी वर्सेस T1 सीक्रेट वर्सेस एसजी के बाद है।
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
एक मिनट, अपन पहले बेट करके आते हैं गाइस। टीम स्पिरिट और एलिफेंट चालू हो गया है, उधर अपने ये लगाते जाते। इतनी बेइज्जती कैसे हार गए? वाह वाह वाह, ये अच्छा कमेंट लग रहा है ब्रो। स्मार्ट है लगता है तू ज्यादा ओजी से।
Prepare for battle. Thirty seconds to battle. The battle begins.
प्रेडिक्शन लगाने से लेवल अप मिलता है कॉम्पेंडियम का आइटम्स मिलता है वो जीतने के बाद। ये देख आ गया, हो गया, लेवल अप हो गया। वो प्रेडिक्शन करने से जीता तो यू गेट लेवल अप।
Turn to pick.
Wow, Tinker. Let's go.
Seconds remaining.
Let's go, Tinker.
5 seconds remaining.
ओजी सक्सा रैंक खेल रहा है, पता नहीं खेल रहा था क्या? खेलता रहेगा गेम में बाद में तो, क्योंकि उसके पहले अभी सीक्रेट वर्सेस ये हाँ खेल रहा है ना, आइस भी खेल रहा है, ये T1 वाले भी खेल रहे हैं, ओजी वर्सेस T1 मैच है नेक्स्ट, 2 प्लेयर दिख रहे हैं T1 का, 2 उनके मैचेस के बीच में टाइम रहेगा तो खेल लेते हैं। बस डोटा चलते रहता है। कास्टर का आवाज अटक रहा है रे ये वाले मैचअप पे। लगता है सीक्रेट जीत गया गाइस पहला गेम एसजी के सामने। यस आई थिंक ये गेम क्विक मारेगा एलजीडी, क्विक। हाय मिस्टर गोदाई, व्हाट्स अप ब्रो, कैसा है भाई?
Prepare for battle.
วันละเววันละเววันละเวไหวบอนี่
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
वल्ला वे nothing to say. ब्रो कब स्टार्ट किया? यस ब्रो, कब का स्टार्ट किया मैंने? प्रेडिक्शन के कितना टाइम मिलता है? पहले जब तक 0-0 नहीं होता है, रून नहीं आता है, पहला रून नहीं आता है, बाउंटी रून, तब तक कर सकते हैं। नो फेस कैम ब्रो।
Lại da, lấy tảo rồi da.
वाओ नाइस रोटेशन रे। वो लो एचपी पे दिखा, रून पे जा रहा है, एक नंबर टीपी मारा है भाई, ये वाई खिलाड़ी है। लो एचपी पे देखा उसने जाते हुए, रून पे हाफ एचपी पे टीपी करके ग्लिम्स बैक टिंकर के सामने मार द डिंकर बोल के, सो नाइस। ब्रो रात को लगाता हूँ, अभी थोड़ी देर में थका हूँ, आराम से लेट के देख रहा हूँ, इसलिए फेस कैम नहीं है, थोड़ी देर में लगाता हूँ। ये चीयर्स उधर से आ रहा है, ये दिख रहा है क्या? इधर टीम के बाजू में, मतलब हीरोज के बाजू में दिखेगा, ये लोगोज है टीम के, उस पे क्लिक किया तो आता है।
Lấy tảo rồi da.
Stupendous! Denied! Regeneration!
अरे पता नहीं वो लोग का इधर से प्रॉब्लम है, अपन अपना कुछ इश्यू नहीं है। वो लोग के इधर के प्रॉब्लम है, मैंने सिलेक्ट किया इंग्लिश। गेम में आ रहा है? देख इधर इंग्लिश सिलेक्ट किया मैंने, नहीं आ रहा है। हाँ ना यार, 50 लास्ट हिट रॉन्ग प्रेडिक्शन। मुझे लगा स्टॉर्म स्पिरिट साइड का कैम मार मार के कर लेगा लास्ट हिट। रुको गाइस, रिस्टार्ट कर रहे हो गेम, वो आवाज नहीं आ रहा है, पता नहीं क्यों। एक बार देखते ट्राई करके रिस्टार्ट करके। अरे क्या ठीक किया मैंने? ये क्या चल रहा है भाई? दो मिनट है दोस्तों। देख कास्टर का आवाज नहीं आ रहा है भाई, इंग्लिश सिलेक्टेड है। इंग्लिश पे नहीं आ रहा है, कुछ तो इशू है कास्टर के साइड से।
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Over here now.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Where's the party? Where's my pension?
अरे अपने को क्यों नहीं आ रहा है फिर आवाज? देख रहे हो क्या तुम लोग? बाकी कास्टर्स का आ रहा है, रशियन आ रहा है, स्पेनिश आ रहा है, इंग्लिश ही नहीं आ रहा है सिर्फ।
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Who played a Weaver last night, so I...
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
भाई मेरा पता नहीं क्यों नहीं हो रहा है। मैंने अभी तो ये भी रिस्टार्ट किया रे स्ट्रीम, गेम रिस्टार्ट किया। पता नहीं ब्रो क्या इशू है।
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Armor melts away. I'm over here.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
बोलना ब्रो सौरभ। Hello, what's up? ओजी का नेक्स्ट मैच अभी 1 घंटे में, 1 घंटा या आधा घंटे पे। हाँ सारे मैच में जाके कर सकता है, जब भी मैच चालू होता है तभी जाके प्रेडिक्शन करके आने का। मैं वही कर रहा हूँ। मेरा लेवल देखने का कितना हुआ, अभी 9 लेवल हुआ। आज सिर्फ आज प्रेडिक्ट किया तो देख 9 लेवल हो गया।
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Here I am. Radiant are scanning.
Ow, cho trắng đại đi, hoài bo đi.
What a fight! Wow. LGD अभी LGD is back. लास्ट गेम थोड़ा स्लो खेल रहे थे, ये गेम फुल फास्ट।
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
देख अभी सीक्रेट वर्सेस एसजी चालू होने वाला है, उधर जाके हम लोग ये कर सकते हैं प्रेडिक्शन। सीक्रेट वर्सेस एसजी का ड्राफ्ट हो गया ऑलमोस्ट। स्नाइपर लिया है सीक्रेट ने गाइस। सीक्रेट इज प्लेइंग स्नाइपर। वाओ, चालू हो गया दोस्तों, उधर प्रेडिक्ट करके आते हैं। आ जाओ मेरे साथ सब लोग, तुम लोग भी कर लेना खुद का। सीक्रेट वर्सेस एसजी चालू हो गया है। मैं बताऊंगा तुम लोग को कभी चालू होगा कभी नहीं। मेरे दूसरे स्क्रीन पे सारे मैचेस चालू है लाइव।
I could tell it was good, but you know, like when you try and be innovative and you're losing a lot, and you're getting flamed a lot for it as well. You know, you get discouraged. And you suck.
30 seconds.
SG pump themselves up here, and so is the crowd, our beautiful crowd. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for the lovely cheers and applause you guys gave. Literally non-stop last game. The entire time, it was amazing. You guys are keeping the energy up. We can't wait to hear it in game 2, where you're going to see King Jungles make a tether away before he can be caught by Team Secret. One shrapnel charged in.
That's actually huge, because I don't know if you want a skill shrapnel as the sniper early.
नहीं रे, स्नाइपर गेम देखने में मजा नहीं है। वो एलजीडी देखना है मुझे। एलजीडी फनाटिक घमासान चल रहा है। इट्स क्लोज मैचअप। अभी जस्ट फनाटिक ये लेके आया है एजिस।
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. top tower has fallen.
Wow! Oh my god guys, what a game. उसका टीपी रुका दिया, वो बच गया, बट वो लोग ने जैसे पकड़ा है ना उसको, was so good dude. फनाटिक का कमबैक, अभी तक गेम इवन चल रहा है, कमबैक विमबैक कुछ नहीं, कोई आगे नहीं है अभी तक टीम. फनाटिक एजिस लेके बैठा है. ओ भाई no GG's, no AG's, no AG's. आयो इधर आओ. भाई फेथ बियन कब से ढूंढ रहा है लोगों को. वाओ खिलाड़ी. गाइस अनडाइंग वर्सेस दूसरा टीम किसका मैच था मैं भूल गया, वो चालू हो रहा है. प्रेडिक्शन के लिए रेडी हो गया. अनडाइंग वर्सेस थंडर प्रेडेटर.
I'm so strong guys, I'm so strong.
अनडाइंग वर्सेस थंडर प्रेडेटर चालू हो रहा है. वो गेम में भी टिंकर उठाया है. चलो वो प्रेडिक्ट करके आते हैं दोस्तों. अनडाइंग वर्सेस थंडर प्रेडेटर जस्ट चालू हुआ है.
Seconds to battle.
मुझे भी लग रहा है थंडर प्रेडेटर जीतेगी. और टीम स्पिरिट मार रहा है एलिफेंट को.
lấy tảo rồi nha.
それはどうかな。
ओजी का गेम आज गेम्स होगा. यस होगा ना. ओजी वर्सेस T1 है सीक्रेट एसजी के गेम के बाद. अभी एक आधे घंटे में होगा मुझे लगता है.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
बीके भी फोर्स हो गया है, दैट्स नाइस। हाई ग्राउंड जा सकते हैं अभी, मुझे लगता है लोग कि नहीं, रोश के लिए रुकेंगे। 5 सेकंड में रोश आ रहा है।
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Stupendous!
Radiant's structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
ओ भाई तो टीबी मार दिया रे। माय गॉड गाइस, अभी रोश भी मिलेगा वो लोग को। कमबैक इज रियल। सैड बॉयज, गेम ओवर। गेम ओवर मतलब गेम इज हार्ड। टीम स्पिरिट जीत गया उधर, एलिफेंट को 2-0 मार दिया टीम स्पिरिट ने।
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Oh no. ओ नो, बीकेबी टीपी और वो आयो को भी भेज दिया उसने वापस। भाई एलजीडी एक एक करके जो मरे ना, अभी थ्रो हो गया, पूरा बड़ा थ्रो हो गया एलजीडी से।
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
ट्रिपल किल नहीं मिला क्या अभी तक किसी को? नहीं मिला अभी तक ट्रिपल किल किसी को।
Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant are scanning. Dire's top tower is under Dire's courier has been killed.
Smart money.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
एलजीडी वाले फाइट्स बहुत मस्त ले रहे, पता है क्या वो लोग क्या कर रहे हैं? वो लोग अपने विजन में फाइट लेते हैं सिर्फ। देखा वो हाई ग्राउंड पे वार्ड लगा के बैठे उधर। बस अपने हाई ग्राउंड पे ऑफ लगा के बैठे हैं और फिर अपने ही विजन में फाइट ले रहे, बिल्कुल भी ऐसा किधर भी रैंडमली घूमने नहीं जा रहे। दिस इज व्हाट यू शुड लर्न कि अपने विजन में फाइट लेना सबसे बेस्ट रहता है। टिंकर ने ऑप्स देखा किधर जाके लगाया। वाओ सो गुड। अभी जाके वो एक को पकड़ने वाला है। वाह वाह वाह, वो ऑप्स ने वो फाइट जिता दिया भाई। वो ऑप्स ने गेम जिता दिया भाई। वो ऑप्स ने गेम जिता दिया भाई। भाई चाइना मतलब डिसिप्लिन है पूरा।
I'm so strong guys, I'm so strong guys, I'm so strong.
5 बायबैक हुए ना अभी सामने वाले कि 4? स्टॉर्म तो डाईबैक हो गया। नहीं डाई नहीं, वो लोग ने इतने बायबैक फोर्स किए. इट्स ऑल गुड.
Amazing what you found, Dino.
देखा, पता नहीं लास्ट गेम तो गेम ही हो गया फनाटिक के साथ ब्रो.
strong.
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥
？Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
जीजी हो गया बोला ना मैंने. वो एक वार्ड है ना जो बेस में लगाया था ना लास्ट में, उस वो ही जीता दिया. चलो 2 प्रेडिक्शन करेक्ट आ गए गाइस. 2 प्रेडिक्शन करेक्ट. इट्स ऑल गुड. एस्टर अलायंस है अभी और आईजीवीपी देखेंगे गाइस मेरे को लगता है. ओके एक प्रेडिक्शन करेक्ट आया अपना.
And up next for the bench, we've got BK being built by Zeiss, Lordar.
Attack range. 550 plus 640.
1190.
But meant your math. The attack range could get telescope later on.
Yeah,
Look
you
for
get
37
a telescope
minutes.
over 1200. Just had no more ballista.
Yeah.
That would have been the ultimate pickup. 40R, swap back in. Big change that recently happened that we don't really talk about too much. But this last patch, 730, where Bench came into
भाई ऐसे क्यों दिखा रहा है वो कास्टर
damage on the swap.
Wait, guys.
इतना ऊपर से.
We're of two minds there. They wanted to go on the IO gyrocopter, but it looks like they left Nisha behind. The relocate is going to take them back where they came from, which means Tavo's alone. I'm not sure what happened.
I have no idea. I looked up and I'm like, wait, Nisha is under the tier 2. What is he doing there? But okie dokie. Poor Tavo. This is the trouble with Sand King, right? There's not even a carry. He's just getting amped, and he just gets obliterated. Yapsor's right-click damage is nuts with just a little shredder.
Yeah. Look at it. He's getting Aghanim Scepter. One more source of movement for the sniper, or potential source of initiation, which is a great onslaught. Tornado not going to catch him. Cookie gets Yapsor far enough away.
Oh, little shredder also another.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yapsor's been making that priority number.
I dig this request. We talked about how BKB effective, so he's just saying it's the right move. Get the Satanic that allows you to cleanse off the haze. Try to stay alive. Yeah. What is Matu doing?
Well, he's getting what I like to call vengeful spirit syndrome, which is you're like, I'm not afraid of death. So you have 2 lives, and then you
this is just a little
keep that going a little.
It's a little sloppy, isn't it? Like,
yeah, it is. Like Nisha getting caught mid there was really bad. And now they have no Matumba ban for 30 seconds. So yeah, this is smart. SG, they know there are some heroes here. They want to go for the fight. If they can get the right kind of tornado, they're going to be able to get the relocate follow-up. With the Dawnbreaker coming in as well, they don't have a swamp to be able to bail out Nisha this time around. Everybody else is going to leave. They do get some serious damage, though, between these two supports. They kill Dialacore. Tavo's going to be able to get away thanks to the Yule Scepter. Burrow strike out. 40 yard, though, with his fresh Blink Dagger. He's going to be able to keep pace with these two, but he should not have. Kyle.
No.
He should not have. That was a double damage. Zai Slardar. Got to put some respect. The synergy between these heroes, you got to respect even the supporting cast of Team Secret, the damage they can put out.
They don't need carries. As long as they have enough minus armor, heroes like Invoker and Sand King get obliterated.
Giving him the vision for the swamp. Matumba Man's going to get stunned first, though. Cosmila's going to get turned around. Here comes the stomp. Actually catches the IO, which is really good, but Matumba Man's going to lose his first life, and in spirit form he goes. Tornado looking to be able to catch Zai. Doesn't quite grab him. The spirit is going to die of Venge. And again, feels like both teams are way too anxious to start fights that are not good for them.
Definitely, it feels like nervous. Secret, typically one of the most composed teams, but like they're just eating kills. And I've loved their lineup. They've taken a couple of fights on their terms. They've won them all. But SG, they're just making plays. Feels like they're not just the aggressors, but truly looking, head on a swivel, trying to find any openings. It's why they were able to contest the first Roche, and they're consistently finding these easy kickoffs. Secret's got to wake up, really, because it's getting ran at. Now they're going to go into pit and dodge. Be careful.
Yeah, you got to keep vision. You got to keep vision. Nisha's not even hitting it yet, guys. Like, once he does, it's going to get demolished. Tavo, can they do it again? Can they jump at the right time? No way! That looks good. A swap out.
Oh, he just never died. Oh no.
Nisha didn't pick it up in time. It was still on the ground. The Dawnbreaker gets there in time, stuns everybody up, snatches away the Aegis. But it's important for Kostabila to be able to stay alive here. Taking a lot of damage. King Jungle's looking to be able to get him out. Relocates away, but the tether was broken somehow. Kostabila is going to be left behind here, and it's getting ripped apart by all this might. His armor, and here comes Nisha. Epicenter, though. Tavo intercepts with a swap away from Matumba Man. Pulls Nisha out of danger, and Tavo will die twice in this engagement. And King Jungle's welcome back to the fight, and see you later, buddy. Gone for 50 seconds, as is the rest of his team.
What fights are just crazy, man. What in the hell's going on? Like, the strategy, like, Secret just like, okay, kill Roche, SG, all in to stop it. Okay, huge stun from Tavo, great swamp to ensure nobody grabs the Aegis. Dialacore takes it, he's gonna get obliterated, but watch this. Kostabila comes in, very late into the engagement, immediately runs away.
Jeet gaya Secret.
Then boom, Matu's tossed in, doesn't care about his life. KJ, I believe, drops the tether. He drops the tether and leaves Kostabila.
Yeah.
But why? Like, ADR had died. Also, don't know what the hell happened to ADR. I didn't even see him. He actually died over by the room as the first member of his team to go down. I believe Zai found him. And I guess Nisha just popped the pit. And that's, I don't know, 10k gold lead all of a sudden. All right.
Tier 3 down and Team Secret. Pretty good stranglehold on this game, but it has been a messy one, so you never know. Aghanim Scepter next for Elder Titan, so he's like, yeah, all this minus armor, I'm hitting pretty hard. Puppy's like, I can join in on these fights.
पप्पी फार्म करना शुरू कर दिया. चलो.
Get an Aghanim.
Game is hard.
Halberd, I remember games. I remember Dazzle first item Halberd back in the day. It was a little stronger. Butterfly onto Nisha. I like his item decision. Trusting his team, so doesn't need the BKB.
Yep.
And just going all in for DPS, but like intelligent DPS items in the sense that they provide a bit of utility and survivability.
Yes.
It's not a dataless game. You don't need it.
The first build up is Dragonlance, gives you some strength. Then we have the Scotty, gives you a lot of strength again. You know, like a lot of survivability from these items while still providing good damage. KJ is going to be found here.
He had vision.
Yeah.
Was that intentional? Like, did you want to throw away your life there?
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna die right
लेवल अप
now.
देखते कितना हुआ इतने प्रेडिक्शन करेक्ट आए तो.
Try and push higher.
थोड़ा बढ़ गया देख रहे हो नीचे से बढ़ रहा है थोड़ा थोड़ा. ये प्रेडिक्शन करो मैं बोल रहा हूँ दोस्तों गेम में लेवल अप मिलेगा.
And I really like it the way he's been playing this Haze. He lands a stun and kites away. Haze is from a distance. To your point, now you just like stun, zoom, and it makes it super simple to kill off heroes like Sand King, who suddenly they're revealed even in Sandstorm. Who needs dust? Save the money. Got Satanic shortly, and then suddenly he's not dying. Keep in mind all the damage amplification, not just the minus armor, but just by being near Montu, it gets 30.
Good catch from Zai here. 40 yards not getting away from this one. Once again, picked off by Zai. He seemingly has just made it his mission to focus down this Invoker that had a very good game for the first 15 minutes, maybe 20, but it has been suffering the last 5 or 10.
It's just hard. You know, Blardar in your face. ADR, he had a great start, but I think that the death, the buyback, you fall off. You don't farm as the hero, you find kills, and that's progressively more. Yes. Move up to the high ground.
The scary part is that like you don't actually feel like you can get that close to your base being assaulted unless you do it together as all 5, because otherwise you're just gonna get swapped out. Right, Motamuman's gonna pull you in. He doesn't really care if he trades his life underneath the tier 4. Illusion stays by it. All is good. And you've got a long bit of distance to be able to cover to get on top of that snipe.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
That was what he scooped up.
I love that pickup. Concussive grenade is actually, it was one of the worst abilities that has been put in the game when it was first introduced, and now it's actually been buffed like 5 different times. Pretty big buffs, and it's like, finally sick.
Throw it in the air and like catch, like it worked actually like a Otan ability. Okay, where it would go up in the air and based on where it hit you, it would push you in that direction.
Yeah.
Insane, yeah?
Yeah. And it also had like no cast range to it, which made no sense for a hero like Sniper who actually wanted to keep his distance. Yeah, it was odd. I think they've like doubled or tripled the amount you can push yourself with that ability. They've increased the cast range by a gigantic amount. That's one way to cut a creep wave.
What was sick was he didn't have vision, just threw it directly where it would hit. entire wave.
Yeah.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
That's knowing Dota 2 very well.
BKBs have made this pretty rough. I think SG are at a point where you right here to come out onto your gyro. You got Daedalus queued up for now.
Look at how many blink daggers they have. Like, you got the blink dagger in 40R, and I got that, but like Hostabile even getting a blink dagger.
You got to. You have to kill Nisha. You just go for him.
Isn't that what the relocate is for, though? Get you on top of the sniper?
It doesn't get him close enough. You can't just take him into the middle of the fight. Then you're
IG वर्सेस VP चालू हो रहा है दोस्तों. ये तो गेम सीक्रेट जीत गया है. कुछ फायदा भी नहीं है. That is a very good game. वो देखना चाहिए हमें.
Smoke. Don't think they
ये देखते हैं दोस्तों. IG VP वो सीक्रेट जीत गया है already. There is no use watching that game. We need to watch something which is good. एक मिनट डोटा रीस्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ दोस्तों. ये स्ट्रीम पे आवाज ही नहीं आ रहा है. जस्ट गिव मी अ सेकंड. आई एम रीस्टार्टिंग माय डोटा. हेलो वेनम, व्हाट्स अप, हाउ आर यू? कैसा है भाई?
Invictus Gaming's turn to pick.
Hard. So, kind of forcing a Baton to maybe play a little more defensive approach in the safe lane. If you're playing defensive at Baton Morph, it doesn't sound that strong. Like that's kind of a weak lane. So, EP could build themselves an advantage there.
So likely looking for an off lane here as the pick, right, for IG.
OG T1.
Yes.
Although they've banned
अरे यार वो सीक्रेट के गेम के बाद है.
Darkseer Beastmaster.
I'm doing good, Venom. Thanks, man.
Oh, that's good.
Anti-tree against Nature's Prophet, big time right there.
It eats Dawnbreaker alive.
Yeah, any strength hero will absolutely decimate, especially the super high strength gain of Dawnbreaker.
Yeah.
Like she doesn't even need to go strength items, and she's super tanky. Because when she first got released, her win rate was atrocious, and the way to buff her was basically the stack.
She got a lot of stats in one patch. I think she got, what was it? She got strength, base, damage, and was it armor too in the same patch, and move speed? It was like almost all the base stats got increased.
Her win rate was real bad.
It was like 35%, and then it went to 55 after a week with all the buffs or something.
Sounds about right.
And then it got nerfed a little bit again. I will say though, I think looking at these drafts, Virtus Pro should have an early advantage if they play the lanes very well. Come late game, I really like IG. It's hard to go against Morph Shaker and Lina as a late game team. But the wild card in all of this for me is actually Silencer. I think Last Word's incredible this game. It's really good for breaking the Shaker combo. It's really good for breaking Morphling's combo, where he turns into Shaker. It's a good skill against Timbersaw, who's also a very spell combo-based hero. And then you have Global on top of all. So really look out for Kingslayer to have a major impact here from that position 5. Everything else kind of speaks for itself, right? They've covered their boxes or the bases with getting 2 setups for the Dawnbreaker ult with Void Spirit and Clockwork. They have the Global Silence to protect the Ghosts, and they're going to play hard, aggressive.
Yeah, but they have this up-tempo lineup, right?
Yeah.
You don't want to go super late against... Obviously, Morphling will scale better than any hero in the game right here. So
yeah, he should.
But yeah, this should be an exciting one. A VP, like we just said, got off a surprising 0-2 series against T1.
I could see T1 making a comeback on day 2, but I didn't think they were going to 2-0 this team.
Yeah.
I thought they were maybe going to draw. Obviously, great news for them. We just quickly want to recap that group, the standings right now. So currently, this is a match of place against the tied for second VP, who are tied with OG and Evil Geniuses. And obviously, a couple of the teams we just mentioned earlier, T1 and Aster, both got their first wins. They were both 0 and 4, and this has pulled them significantly ahead of the current bottom of the barrel of the group.
Normally.
plenty of things can
Also,
still happen on day 2.
Quick reminder, you guys have 1 minute basically to get your predictions in if you're watching on Twitch. It should work. We implemented it today. We've seen some issues where like a small amount are not going through, but that will be fixed soon. So bear with us on that. But basically, if you're watching on mobile, the predictions will not work. That was not part of the implementation, but if you're using Android, the basic functionality of the tooltips should work. And iOS, who knows, Cinderin? That takes forever for Apple to approve, so maybe never, you know? The joy of working with Apple, I guess. So yeah, game number 1 of this series. This is going to be real hype, as you can tell by the cheering fans, which I know some people get annoyed by the cheer. I actually love it. I think it's such a cool feature, actually.
बोलो ना, Matrix.
Takes a lot to annoy me.
क्या है good news?
I work with you every single day.
Right.
So,
but Slacks broke it after 1 series.
Yeah, Slacks we had to cut off for sure. Nightfall was looking for the rune, but not wanting to
Oh
fight
no, shit मैंने एक.
I mean, I guess
Hey guys, BRB, मैं थोड़ी देर जा रहा हूँ. ये मैच ऐसे ही रख के. बाद में आऊँगा मैं.
But I'm gonna just
bye bye.
Dawnbreaker spells because I think a large part of the audience might have never seen this hero before. If you haven't played Dota for half a year or more, and you mainly follow TI, the hero is a very powerful laner because it has 2 abilities. The first and second spell, Starbreaker and Celestial Hammer, that just do a lot of damage. Celestial Hammer throws a hammer in a direction, then you can converge with it, where you meet on the middle between yourself and the hammer. And your first spell, Starbreaker, is basically like a swinging attack where you hit 3 times in a row, and the third attack on that combo does a knock-up stun. So you're going to be seeing Nightfall once he hits level 2 down here, starting to play really aggressively. You see the hammer there with the Converge. Put some pressure onto JT as well as Kaka in the bot lane. Mid lane is going to be GPK against Emo. I would say this is a Lina favorite matchup against Void Spirit. And top will be Nature's Prophet and Clockwork against Bad and More, where I see Nature's Prophet Clockwork more than likely pulling a little bit ahead. And then we'll see if they can expand on that advantage.
Courier taking out bottom, JT taking heavy damage, and keep in mind, obviously Timbersaw pretty tanky overall once he gets the reactive armor, which he doesn't have right now, but magic damage against him is really damn good. What would you say Nightfall in terms of the Dawnbreaker? We're going to see even more action.
You might kill him here.
Arcane Curse, there's another, yeah, he is done. So first blood for VP. I was going to ask, how does Dawnbreaker match up against Timbersaw until that level 3? It feels like she does a good amount of magic damage.
Yeah, and her physical damage component of Starbreaker is good too, until Timbersaw has a lot of stacks, right? So I would say until level 3, this is a completely fine matchup. It starts getting tricky against the Timber when he reaches level 3+, especially level 5, because at that point you just can't output enough anymore.
Yeah.
But you see VP have very good understanding of this matchup. They're playing hyper aggressively onto JT. Honestly, gotta wonder if skilling Timber Chain was the right choice, or if you could have maybe gone for Whirling Death level 1 in this game, or Reactive Armor. Just because you're playing against that strength matchup to mitigate some of the damage. But to do is to get the chain. Kind of just got outplayed there.
Fly forced to waveform out at top. Nightfall still looking for the high 5. Will not be reciprocated. This is TI-10, so you're not going to play around with your food here, Cinder. You got to take it seriously. JT, again, the hammer comes through, but the Timber Chain away. He takes heavy damage, though.
Yeah, this is a nasty lane. I really like the Timbersaw pick, but obviously off to a tough start laning with Shaker. Not exactly the best friend for this hero in the beginning.
True.
And VP are finding a lot of denies, both bottom and top. If you noticed, DM and Save managed to pull back the creep wave in front of their own tier 1 tower and denied a decent chunk of the farm that Flyfly was looking to get. So would say, for now, VP off to a great start in, honestly, well, not all 3 lanes, but considering that this mid lane is going to be inherently unfavored, I think even GPK is doing fine.
He's not that far behind.
He's a slight bit
right
behind,
now.
and that's how this lane's just going to be.
Yeah, and the bot line continues. JT is just getting harassed constantly out of lane. It is level 3, though. I'm guessing he put that second point into reactive armor.
Yeah.
Indeed, he did. I mean, how much do you put into this now? Is this still just a 2-point wonder for the most part?
I think you max reactive armor.
You actually maxed it, though?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh boy. Hammer and the Starbreaker, not quite enough.
Close call.
Indeed. Now, does each proc of the Starbreaker, does that activate reactive armor?
I think it does.
So that should be 3 stacks for each time you connect completely, right?
Yeah, it should give a stack on each swing, because it just procs your regular attack animation with bonus damage and with orb effects. So that it should work like that. Yeah, I mean, maybe you can get away with playing 3 points in reactive armor instead of 4, but I do think you want more than 2. Because if you play, let's say, a 0-4-2 build here on Timber, I think you're exposing yourself to getting killed if you get silenced. If you have more points in the armor, you're pretty safe.
Something we actually didn't mention is the lineup from VP. Maybe you mentioned I wasn't listening, which would be par for the course here for our casting. I actually love the idea behind it as Kaka. All right. Nice figure blocking off Kingslayer. We'll just walk it off here. They have so much global potential, right?
That's true.
You have Void Spirit, who's super mobile. You have Clockwork with a really long-range initiation. You have Nature's Prophet, who can globally teleport anywhere. Same with Solar Guardian from Dawnbreaker. As see the sacrifice of the creeps.
Very true.
And then Global Silence. It's actually a really cool lineup.
Yep.
In theory. We'll see how it works.
I think VP's lineup thrives for a long time in this game as long as they get to start the fight. Because they can just connect almost everyone anywhere. At least the key parts, like Silencer, like you said, having Global Silence, maybe he's not there in the play, but he can contribute his primary part. Nice Remnant mid. Gonna turn that into a play here, but immediate rotation from Ollie should keep Emo just fine here. They over-TP'd a little bit there.
A little bit.
Bringing both Shaker and Abaddon. I think that's why Save is saying well played. Like, VP are very happy with this rotation being forced. And guess who's suffering from that? It's good old JT taking another beating bottom lane.
Yep, but he's living on the edge. I mean, that's kind of what you got to do in these high aggro lanes, as the Timber saw. Starbreaker, or only hits a couple there, but... Uh-oh, Arcane Curse, another hammer. Oh, the big wand, though.
Yeah.
Curse is ticking him down ever so slightly. And yes, he's going to die in the face of Kaka. Sadly, Kaka will not get experience. If that was a thing, that would change the meta completely. Imagine.
If what, sorry?
If your teammate gave you experience by dying.
Oh.
It's a great comeback mechanic.
Yeah, I learned a lot from watching you get
I mean, in some ways that makes sense. Evo getting chased right now.
Save, just being an absolute nuisance. Like, Lina doesn't have any mana, so he knows that he can get away with this. Just effectively zoning him out of lane.
All right, this time Nightfall is the one with low HP. JT has all the mana in the world to work with. Whirling Death in that many trees is a lot of damage. All in the meantime, be caught out here. Only level 3 right now. Nice blocks from Save, and GPK able to finish him off.
Love this from VP. They have the mid, they have a double wave mid and a siege creep, so they're gonna bring in the Nature's Prophet and put heavy pressure on this tower. If Emo dies here, the tower's actually gone. Remnant not gonna connect. Nice try though. Acts as a little bit of a zoning tool now, and Kaka's gonna rotate into protect, and they TP it. So this is probably the end of the aggression, but
you force all this out as
half
well.
the tower double rotation.
Yeah.
Definitely not that. All right, that's a Laguna Blade. What was that?
What did he Laguna?
He just Laguna GPK from full HP.
Okay.
He just walked up to him and Laguna. It was like...
Sick of people asking for high fives. That's his high five, I guess.
What was that? Why didn't GPK question mark? It was Emo of all people.
That's true. That is a good point. That is...
what was that?
That's not really a misclick.
No, absolutely not.
Like, how could that
clearly
be
on purpose. I guess just you kind of like just doing something.
Sick of not being able to use it. Kaka stuck inside the cogs with the battery assault from Save. You talked about how really good this is against Earthshake with those ridiculously high cast animations, or long cast animation, I should say.
Shaker can only use one of his spells when he's in cogs
Echo
with battery
Slam,
assault,
I
which is
presume?
Echo Slam. Yeah. The wind-up of the other 2 spells is too long. If you have Ags, obviously you can get out because that jump animation is very short. And that's also going to come in handy for Morph if we get that far into the game where they start getting the Scepter on him. But I mean, so far, honestly, the game kind of going as expected, right? Maybe with the exception that GPK is actually ahead in mid from the kill that he got. But we were expecting VP to pull slightly ahead in the laning stage, and IG are probably not too phased by this as long as they're getting their levels. They know what their game plan is. They need to slow things down a bit, not get rolled too hard, and defend their towers. Clearly saw how much emphasis they put on trying to protect mid. But the next move is coming in. Kaka,
yep. Save is there again inside the cogs. This should be a super easy kill for VP.
Yoink.
GPK yoinks it indeed.
That's actually, the tower's gone now.
Absolutely. That is a 8-minute tier 1 mid tower gone. DM working on an Orchid for himself as GPK actually not afraid to go high ground here. All right, here comes the first Solar Guardian of the game. Nice block onto Emo. ends up helping Nightfall get that stun from the ult. Double kill for GPK. Really good coordination. This is what we're talking about. If this was a pub, you're not hitting that Solar Guardian, guaranteed, Cinderin.
Yeah, the Void Spirit would have missed the aileron, so.
That too, yeah. So, in terms of Nightfall's build, he's going with exactly what you said. He's been going the Echo Saber into Radiance. Not sure if he's gone. I'm assuming Shard is part of that build at some point.
It's gotta be. Obviously, what the Shard does is it makes you magic immune during Starbreaker.
From the void.
He's getting slain.
Yep, not looking good for him. Might turn into a tier 1 tower as well for IG.
The one difference between Dawnbreaker's Shard and BKB is that BKB also dispels on use. Dawnbreaker's doesn't, as far as I can remember. So there's a slight difference there with some spells actually sticking to you after you cast it. All right, save is gonna be.
There's the high five. That's what we've been looking for. That's some TI-10 spirit right there. JT gets the kill shortly
5 minutes
after.
ago you said don't high-five people.
Well, I'm just trying to go with the flow, Cinderin, all right? Don't pay attention. Since when do you listen to anything I say? Honestly, that's shocking more than anything.
I was just guessing, was I right?
Yes.
Oh, you did say it.
Well done.
Nice.
I mean, we don't need to talk about this too much, but I'm just curious what you think, because the Aghanim Scepter for Dawnbreaker, you know I'm going to bring that up. Doesn't seem like it would be a build on a position 1.
Exactly.
Right? Is it more like an offlaner?
It's a support item.
Just pure support.
Maybe
then.
you could play it if you play it free. I don't know how popular that's going to be in this tournament, but effectively what it does, it's massively increases the duration of your ult, and it allows you to cancel it whenever you want so that you can arrive at any given time in that channeling frame. And then it gives every target inside the AoE 60% evasion, which makes it incredible as a support skill against very physical heavy lineups that rely a lot on, you know, killing people with regular attacks. In this game, not really the case, right? I believe Enchant Totem also can't miss. That's a big part of it.
That's right. Oh, we got a hook shot from Save from above. Emo getting Starbreaker down as well. DM has TP'd in addition. Ollie's going to eat that tree immediately. Delicious stuff for Abby, as you like to be called, Cinderin.
I like to be called Abby.
Kingslayer died on the other side of the map, though. So, support for mid. I think VP will take that every single time.
They definitely will. Not really going to transform this into any sort of tower pressure this time around. I don't feel confident that they can smack this bottom tier 1, but they're still ramping up. Very curious to see, since I wasn't part of that casting that game that VP played against OG, I'm very curious to see how much the Radiance is noticeable, right? Because just inherently for me, it's not an obvious pickup on this hero for me. I'm very curious to see just how powerful it feels. A lot of the time, Dota's a game on field. Like, people have ideas, there's some theory craft behind it. You try some builds, you're like, wow, this one feels really strong on this hero. You're holding it up against the alternative, which they
Can he deny himself? High five. The Dragons don't have the high five capability, sadly. Maybe in the next patch. Yeah, he's brought down in quick succession here. Do they see Kaka?
They see Fly.
Yeah, that's who they want. There's the Orchid reveal. Starbreaker after the Solar Guardian. He's getting the attribute shift off, but not enough HP in the world is going to save from that. DM gets credit for that bad boy. Kaka on the run. Huge kill for VP. They seem to be getting these trades, I guess you can call them trades, across the map, and they're very favorable in pretty much every scenario so far.
So I'm not sure if you know this.
Of course I do.
Like I said, I've played this hero a lot. Do you get Radiance in part because when you ulti someone, while you're in the air...
Right, does the Radiance actually...
Are you over the circle the whole time after you've taken off? I think you are.
I don't know. It wouldn't make sense because if you get stunned while you're doing it, you end up where you originally were. So why would you be in that location?
That's true.
So I would actually say no, but I could be wrong.
Dota is not a game of logic. It's a game of bugs and irregularities. So
that's true. Fly getting harassed out. Don't think they have enough damage to actually take him out this time, as he has the Falcon Blade going towards a Manta style next. But, I mean, the Radiance just in general, when you put it on a really tanky hero, that used to be the thing, right?
Right.
So, on that side, it's understandable, but yeah, other than that, it doesn't...
Part of why I'm questioning it, not saying it's bad, it's just that what other core Dawnbreakers have been doing over time has been buying something like Deso BKB, and your damage from Deso is building. Alright, Emo
Huge kill for VP. Beautiful Sprout. Down he goes. Might be the sacrifice for the Lion. They lose Kingslayer in the meantime, though. Is saved. Did I say Lion? There's no Lion in the game, by the way, in case you're wondering. That's a new game for a lot of you. It's Fly. Starbreaker is not going to connect this time. GPK trying to chase, but I believe he's going to be A-okay. BMTP's at the safety as well. Fly turns into Void Spirit temporarily. Gets off the Resonant Pulse as well. That's a little physical damage mitigation. And I think he's just going to walk it off this time. Chase down to GPK. He's pretty much out of mana. And Fissure's not going to block him in, so looks like he is fine as well. I just have PTSD with Lion in general, so.
Oh, you're casting IG. They pick it whenever
that's
they
true.
can.
That's true. Picks it like every game.
Still looking great for VP. They aren't really gaining much in terms of the gold, though. They're not like extending their lead. They're playing aggressive. They have a very strong grip on the map, but IG are still finding theirs. So still, for all intents and purposes, a pretty even game right now. I'm looking for that moment where VP take a commanding position in the later portions of this mid game. All right, there's the smoke. IG would have seen both GPK and Kingslayer walk past the ward up to the high ground and smoke. Actually, they saw the smoke entirely. They had a ward there as well. So this cannot come as a surprise to them that this move is coming. Unless they were not paying attention. Actually, Fly's not acting like he's in danger.
Fly attempting the TP out. Astral Spirit is not going to be there near in time.
And Kaka's fast. He's fast like clockwork. He's 5 moves speed faster, so he actually stays ahead.
Oh.
Gets away.
The cast animation on the Aether Remnant is not the longest cast range either, I guess. He actually maxed it out first. So not looking to farm at all with is that actually normal these days? I guess if you get the fast Yules, it makes a lot of sense.
It's not that normal. I think the reason he opted for it is just, again, VP's ability, like we talked about, to connect on each other's plays. It's a really good setup spell for Dawnbreaker, Clock, and Nature's Prophet. So for kills, it does a lot of damage. They're going to find Shaker here.
Yep, connects. DM in the sideline. TP from Ollie. Gets up the Aphotic Shield on a heal. Looks like he's perfectly fine.
Not even close.
And he buys the Sonic Dagger, so they can try. Oh, Solar Guardian with a Global Silence. In addition, there's no attribute shift to come. Very, very squishy Fly. Drops to the deck. JT in the meantime. Starbreaker's not going to end up proccing on the stun aspect of that. So he'd be more than okay. And right now, Nightfall is top of the charts in net worth. So the game against OG, he had, I want to say it was like 9-0 or something to start the game. And so he did better than that. He has 8 assists, I guess. That's kind of insane, actually.
He's got none of the kills.
But not still quite farmed in the Asia Remnant again. Pretty much out of mana. There comes the Orchid from DM as well. JT gets the Aphotic Shield onto the high ground, and Figure actually plucks him up there. And that's going to be a turnaround kill onto Save instead.
Full team rotation here from IG. Oh,
ooh, that's unfortunate from Ollie.
Converging Hammer, or returning Hammer, actually ends up proccing.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Borrow time. Wow, I couldn't remember the name of the ability. I'm getting old.
Just say ult. Abby
You got it. Yeah, okay. I'm definitely
try to make it as short as possible.
Abby ult.
Yeah.
As short as possible, we'll be calling it BT, but nobody calls it that. But nobody calls him Abby either. So actually,
it's as many syllables as ult. So
don't go there.
Dire's top tower
GPK
is under attack.
has his Yules going for the Aghanim Scepter, so that's going to provide him 2 charges of Resonant Pulse, along with the silence aspect to it. So not too crazy of a build, pretty expected overall. They're going to have a lot of silence. They have Global Silence, they have Orchid, they're going to have Ags on Void Spirit.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Not the next one after that, maybe, but
can you pull off a Manta Ags BKB? I don't know if you can get it in that order.
That doesn't sound great.
It's a later Ags, but you might need the hook shot.
Ollie does have PT right now. It's going to pop of its own accord, and he's just going to get chased down to oblivion. Sprout, they have actually so much control on this team. Sprout, they got cogs. Very cool lineup from VP. I'm actually liking it the more I see it come together. Oh, Laguna Blade used by Emo. Looks like Morphley's going to finish off Kingslayer in the meantime. GPK though, looking to take out Emo in turn. Astral Step is enough. And now there's more coming. Solar Guardian, Fly.
Oh, nice.
Turns into the Void Spirit temporarily. And
nice heads up play from Fly there. Very good. Turns into Void Spirit, gets the Simulate, and dodges the ult from Nightfall. Very well done.
I mean, the power spike for VP is his Radiance, and Nightfall's not too far away from it. Oh, when you want to fight. Ooh, he got the attribute shipped off though. As long as all he's in the vicinity, he should be fine overall. Ooh, all right, nice force staff from Save. He's going. Oh, are we seeing Save go for an Aghanim Scepter? Oh man, overclock. Clockwork is awesome.
I think this is one of my own favorite builds as well, is Force Staff into Ags. It just feels so good to get Force Staff first. It gives you many potential plays. You can hookshot in, set something up, Force Staff out. You have a secondary way of engaging with your spells when your ult is on cooldown. You could save allies. It's a really, really feels good item on the hero. And if you think about it, a lot of the position 4 heroes that have some sort of mobility and hard engage will often buy Blink Dagger, but Clockwork doesn't need that because he has a built-in quote-unquote Blink in his ult, right? So that means you can get that secondary item that a lot of the Force get after Dagger, which is the Force Staff. You see Shaker doing exactly that this game. Dagger into Forces on the mini. I might look for an Echo here. They need a little bit more backup for that kill on Void Spirit, but knowing that Global Sounds was down, they could have thought about it at least. Haven't talked so much about JT lately. He's actually recovered really well, right? Like, he had a very, very bad start in the lane. He got killed twice, since then he's 5-2. Has the Yules now.
Technically, since then he's 5-0.
That's true.
Technically correct.
Yeah, I like technically correct is the thing.
So you've said.
I will always appreciate when you're technically
fair enough.
It happens very rarely, so I cherish every moment that you say something correct. Very well
I'll
done.
Take that as a compliment.
Very well done. That is not a compliment.
I'll pretend.
Also not technically.
Okay. Appreciate that.
He has the Yules completed, and he is heading toward a Lotus Orb. So 2 ways of dealing with all of these pesky silences that BP are bringing to the table, and that is going to make a pretty big difference. BKB on Lina is also completed, 9 seconds. So plenty of options now. IG are kind of hitting that momentum in the game that they were delaying. This is when I think their lineup for the first time can be considered favored in a type of fights, because they have these defensive tools against the spells on every core. Lina has it, Timber has it, Mark has the Manta.
अरे मैं AFK था थोड़ा.
Abaddon actually queuing up.
Hi Singham, hi Phantom.
I think he should buy Lotus Orb as well.
Fast नहीं यार.
He's gonna get the Philosopher's Stone, so he'll get the Axe.
He's gonna get silenced though, right?
वो coordinator down है guys. Wait.
Stable
choice. Will he get silenced? There's too many people to silence.
Global silence.
Yeah, but you get one. I mean, there's just one silence. They're not going to put anything else on them. They have to put everything else on. Morphling on. That's a pretty good one, though. Just aphotic shield yourself somehow. Get the
silence.
You get a flicker, and then you aphotic shield yourself, and you're fine.
Yeah, true. Just get a flicker forehead.
Sometimes you just know.
Yeah,
you got that feeling. Got that Dota feeling, Cinder. And you're just going to drop in the jungle.
Yeah. Name dropping your own song. I like it.
Cinder. It was supposed
Don't
to
forget to get our autographs.
Coordinator down है guys. Watch game नहीं हो रहा है.
Wait for an Ags like we talked about. I mean, is there something that they're waiting for? Because I feel like I thought that the Radiance would be kind of the go time for VP.
Yeah. Again,
maybe to the BKB.
I'm looking for it to see because.
नहीं भाई ये भी नहीं होगा वो भी नहीं होगा फिर देखने के लिए सौरभ.
I really wanted to see how he fights with this item before BKB, right? Because if not, you could go Deso into BKB and have that insane single target damage. But maybe they favor just these longer drawn out fights, and again the synergy with Solar Guardian, which I'm curious to see how it works.
नहीं लगा अभी तक लगाना है.
I would have expected
रात को लगाऊंगा.
Not the case. They're going to lose mid tower as well. They're going to grab that. So for the first time in the game.
Yes.
IG are almost ahead on goal.
Okay.
It's very close. I was going to say they got ahead, but they didn't. Very close.
Yeah, I mean, if we're just taking a snapshot of this game at this stage, I would say IG has the advantage going forward. Just because of what we talked about.
I like their chances right now, for sure.
54%.
OG का गेम देखना है guys. हाँ रे बराबर बोला. बराबर बोला रे ये आदमी. एंटिक स्टार नहीं सौरभ.
To pick.
कास्टर का आवाज नहीं आ रहा है.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. T1's turn to pick.
Mereska has arrived.
मिरस्का has arrived. ये भाई ये देखा क्या? पहले नोटेल ड्राफ्ट कर रहा था, अभी सेव करने लगा है. चेंज हो गया नोटेल और सेव में.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
कास्टर का आवाज आ रहा है क्या? तुम लोग चेक कर सकते हो क्या तुम्हारे गेम्स में वॉच करके? तो मैं डोटा 2 रीस्टार्ट करता हूँ.
OG's turn to ban.
अरे अभी पहले मैचेस में नोटेल कर रहा था. ये शायद से फर्स्ट मैच है जिसमें सेव ड्राफ्ट कर रहा है.
Ten seconds remaining. T1's turn to ban. OG's turn to ban.
टिम्बर बैन के तो कैसा हो जाता है?
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds
ये
remaining.
T1 ने आज इनको हराया है वीपी को 2-0. 2-0 हराया है वीपी को, पता है? टिम्बर T1 ने.
T1's turn to ban.
मिड बैन करेंगे.
Turn to pick.
और टाइनी मुझे लगता है कैरी रहेगा.
T1's turn to pick.
Oh, Thompson Tinker, guys, let's go. Thompson is playing Tinker. Good luck. Thompson को टिंकर भाई ये टीआई में क्या क्या खेल रहा है वो? He's playing. He last game he played DK. Now he's playing Tinker.
10 seconds remaining.
What? बस सच बोलो तो टिंकर के लिए बहुत अच्छा गेम है. कोई पकड़ने वाला नहीं है अभी तक.
5 seconds
टिंकर
remaining.
पकड़ने वाला. और स्टॉर्म भी लिया भी तो भी अच्छा नहीं है गेम उसको. स्टॉर्म को ये गेम. T1 एसीए वाला टीम है ब्रो सौरभ. हाँ वो एस्टर ने ओजी को तो दिया ही है भाई, क्या कर सकते हैं.
안녕.
Behold the
You may
horn
now
of
select your
Magnus.
heroes.
Magnus? What? Tied 5 Magnus mid? थिंक ओजी जीत जाएगा गाइस ये गेम. ब्रो सिंगम व्हाट्सएप चेक कर.
This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
Prepare for battle.
Shame. 看着队友不会生气吧？这个
Just a number. Just a number.
Seconds to battle.
Rock on.
Not soon, bro. जाएंगे बट अब भी नहीं. आओ आओ संगे जाए नहीं. वाओ वाओ.
The battle begins.
Just a number.
भाई वो सिलेक्ट ही नहीं किया. मैं 0 to 3 करने वाला था. डुबा दिया मैंने. Guys, I got to go. अरे लगा रहा हूँ. कास्टर का आवाज नहीं आ रहा था. तुम लोग के लिए देख रहा हूँ ब्रो. ऐसा कैसे रे. कास्टर का आवाज नहीं आ रहेगा. इस कांट हेल्प. ये गाइस BRB मैं जाके आ रहा हूँ 15-20 मिनट.
This is bullshit. shameful.
Next time. 안녕.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Dire's structures are fortified.
A bounty which my matriarch will prize. All in a day's work.
Denied.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Smart money.
Unseen.
As long as we stay positive, we'll win.
Gold for me. They deserved it not.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I survived the eruption, but died to this? What did you expect?
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
You've reached the end of your days.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Get together, slay together, slay together, slay together.
What did you
Radiant's
expect?
courier has been killed.
Bounty, which my matriarch will prize.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Is over.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Kidding me?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
What did you expect?
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is fortified.
Smart money.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire are scanning.
stay positive.
Dire's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Invisibility! Rolling stone. All in a day's work.
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
What did you expect? A rolling stone.
Get away from the beam!
What have we here?
As long as we stay positive, we'll win.
Lose together, stay together.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
What did you expect? What did you expect?
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Lose together, win together, stay together, stay together.
This sustains, gold remains.
Dire are scanning. Radiant are scanning.
Edge technology.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
did you expect?
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
What did you expect?
Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
You talk to me.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
What did you expect?
Dire's middle barracks are under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
What did you expect?
Stay together.
Don't resist the
Virtus Pro's turn to pick.
Yep. And if they hadn't banned Spectre, it might have. So I don't think that was a bad call at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think my favorites are probably. I
you
guess
know who's still in the pool, Cinder? And Dawnbreaker.
That is true. I think they're going to put that on the shelf for a little bit.
Yep. I
might bring it out later.
All right, Spenny Boy. Okay, a hero that maybe doesn't mind being doomed once his ult is activated.
Yeah.
But we'll have to see what kind of build he wants to go for. I mean, do you ever go Ags anymore with just being able to catch at that range, like 4th, 5th item?
I think you get it very late, if at all. You need a lot of stats on this hero to feel strong, and after all, it is a 4,200 gold investment that could have almost been a premier item. So you really need to feel like the Stormhammer connection is worth it. I guess connecting on Drow would be really good, but there are a lot of dangers about this item, right? The enemy team can have Lotus Orbs, they can have Force Staff, and you get out of position. You expose yourself really hard to getting doomed when you just jump in like that. And most of the time, Sven's just by Blink, and then they upgraded to Swift Blink. And do you really need Ags at that point?
Nope.
I actually think the Ags build kind of died when Swift Blink came out. It's just replaced it entirely for Sven. I don't think Sven's ever.
It kind of died when it got nerfed first.
That too, but that was also before the. That happened before Swift Blink, I think, and people were still buying Ags after the nerf. Just less.
They were trying and losing.
Yeah, I mean,
if I remember correctly.
Damn, Drow has such a 6-pack. The set.
That's true.
Look at that.
Is that just the set?
I think so. I actually think it's the set.
I don't think so. You can't really change the base model. Like the base model.
Just the upgraded base model.
It's just less clothes.
Okay.
So yeah.
That's a good cosmetic.
They probably made a lot of money on that one.
Prepare for battle.
All right, so off we are. IG versus VP game 2 of this group stage for TI10. As you can see, IG won game number 1, and I mean VP. I mean IG, I think have pretty much solidified top 4 at the very least, even though it's relatively early still, right?
They're close. They're close having it.
VP obviously have the skill level to be top 4 and got off to an amazing start. But if they lose this is 4 games in a row lost, which is not something I was expecting to say at any point for this tournament.
Until the main event, where that is has been a trend for VP. Own in groups and then on playoffs.
Well, you're not going to lose 4 times in a row in, well, I guess upper bracket to lower bracket if you start there.
That has happened to VP
on
multiple occasions. Also, old VP, not just this iteration of the team, has had its struggles at TI, especially.
You're just calling it a VP curse then?
I don't know if it's a curse. I don't really believe in that stuff.
It doesn't matter. That's kind of the talking point.
All right, let's call it a curse if that works for your religious orientation.
I pray to Gaben, so whatever religion that is, Cinder. So JT back on his Doombringer again. And yeah, I'm actually really excited to see Kakon Rubik. I cannot wait with all the spells that he has at his disposal. I mean, from pretty much any here. It's not just the Weaver and Earthshaker. Those are the highlights, but there's almost like no bad spells, right? Obviously, Tombstone would be great, and the rest of the spells are whatever, but Stun from Sven is kind of easy to take.
Yep, for sure. A lot of cheering. People love their creep block.
Yep. Not creep.
Or they think creep blocking is so boring that they need something else to do.
This is the intro to any sport. This is like the starting lineups. They weren't able to cheer during the loading screen, so they're just making up for it now.
That is actually true.
Of course it is. Everything I say is true.
Yeah, everything once in a while.
Right.
So let's have a look at the lanes. GPK versus Emo mid. Like I said, I do believe this to be a slightly puck-favored matchup.
Yep.
Looks even for now. Both of them are getting their CS in. And obviously, Storm doesn't really have...
Да нет, друг, я не оправдываюсь.
courier has been killed.
Stupendous!
还在 C， 还在 C， 基地都要炸了，还在 C， 还在 C， 还在 C， 基地都要炸了，还在 C。
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
A prize.
Dire's courier has been killed. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Stupendous! That should help.
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Looking for me? Almighty money.
Dire are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Stop it!
This Rubik has these heroes that are going to go on for him. So I feel like initiation is kind of important. And I've noticed this trend that is going on at TI right now, where we're seeing like Weavers run as 4 positions. We've seen like how heroes like Legion Commander are just kind of playing in front of the enemy. As you were saying, like you called it like No Tail was playing where the enemy kind of like wants to be. He just Monkey King 4 position, really great example of like this support that gives vision. I feel like OG have that vision advantage between first 2 picks. I'm pretty sure Monkey King is going to be core and Legion the support, but it could be the other round.
It could be literally anything here. Like it could be played by Thompson. Legion Rubik lane is really strong. It could be mid Ember, Monkey King 1 with a Legion 5. Like they have a lot of different options here. They could run the Monkey 4. I mean, No Tail also plays Rubik. Thompson plays Rubik mid if they want to. Like when I look at this draft, I'm like, if you couldn't put, because here you kind of gotta, what you gotta do as T1 is you gotta go by probability. Like based on the heroes that we have, what matchups do we think OG wants? And that's how you kind of figure out which hero is gonna go.
OG's turn to pick.
In OG's position here, like they just have the option of picking pretty much whatever
T1's turn
based on what they want to do.
Oh, I love it. I've been waiting for somebody to pick Slark. It has all the things, like I've always loved Slark Ember as a combination just because you have so much in and out pressure and map control.
Yeah.
Have a cleanse, which I think is key. Same reason I've always loved Oracle Slark, because if you can just save him for that split second, you're now in a great position.
5
Ultimate
seconds
off.
remaining.
The shard is OP. Another reason. And you're against a troll. So those axes for mischance are dispellable.
Yeah.
Slark's going to be spamming Q. It's also incredible against the Treant, Kiro. All of the spells of T1 are removable. It used to be Storm was incredible against Slark, but now the Pounce that leashes actually makes you more of an offensive threat to the hero.
Yeah, so you touched on the Purge effect, or the Cleanse effect.
Supposedly I'm wrong, but I always think like it's a dispel.
Kyle, you are never wrong.
I mean, cleanse isn't an actual term in Dota. It just happens to be a nice term that I find.
You're never wrong, Kyle. Listen to me. Anyway, Slark is weak to getting initiated on, right? The whole trick is you catch him when he's not ready for it. And when you have a hero like Legion, you have a Cleanse, that option is suddenly gone. You no longer want to initiate on him because, see, the Legion commander, the Slark is always going to get first. And I think this Venge, again, is like, it's a little bit of a weird last pick. It doesn't address the problems that they have. But I do think Vengeful Spirit's a strong hero, and it kind of has the Wraithing effect where it spawns again. And I would assume the Illusion does not give stack. Hits it.
Correct.
So, like, it's very small. It doesn't actually, like, gameplay-wise, doesn't really matter. But I think, yeah. I think Venge is a pretty cool hero.
It is hard save, after all, but I was actually thinking maybe they'd go for something like a Bloodseeker. Like, I feel like we have the same scenario as we did in the first game, where OG, they last pick the win condition, and T1 has an answer, and they go for the mag. Whereas this case, you go for the Venge. Like, this doesn't answer Slark.
I think this game they can fight, though. Like, if OG runs at them, they have the ability to fight back. They have damage, they have spells that are usable to get kills. Like, I think whilst killing Slark is going to be... killing the other 4 is not necessarily the case. They have a troll lane against Monkey King. See how that goes. Monkey Rubik against, I assume... Oh, actually, never mind. Hero 4, right?
Well, specifically with these two, they can play it either way.
Okay,
like they're very comfortable in being able to swap lanes. So which would you rather have the Jakiro as a ranged hero against Monkey King.
So something OG can do that's really cool is they can put Legion Commander with the Monkey King off lane, and then Slark into safe lane where they have 2 purges, so Jakir no longer has a good lane.
I think that's the key, and this is why I believe Kel is playing the LC here, because to Aiden's point earlier, as a core LC against this Jakiro spamming mangoes and harassing you, at a point you like run up trading regen, which is not what you want to do as a core against a support. But as a 5 position, Notel is very content. Just, you know, you trade better than Jakiro. You're gonna run at him, you're gonna spam Q, spam W, your core in the game. So I think wherever Jakiro goes, find Notel in that.
Looking good.
I can see them laning it either way. Like Rubik Slark also feels a bit weird. Slark, because of the way Zero wants to run up and trade with you, having some sort of sustain that allows you to use SM Shift is quite important for his lane phase. So
and one that gives you extra attack speed too. That sounds pretty sick.
Bad. Yeah, not too bad.
Point as well. It's another LC. It's just such a great hero.
Specifically with the heroes being run right now.
Yes.
Tiny. Okay,
Makes
if they're going to do
sense.
Slark, that's really good.
Yeah.
Sven has been popular right now. That's
Precisely.
another one.
You talking to me?
Did you happen to see our last series? Secret versus SG.
I caught bits and pieces.
Did you see the that was the best Ogre Magi Fire Shield I've ever seen in my life.
No, I don't.
Because I mean, have you experimented with
Yeah, I've
Fire
played a little
Shield?
bit of Ogre.
It doesn't really feel like that amazing, right?
I actually think it feels pretty good most of the time. Yeah.
All right. Well, my experience has
Yeah.
not been like amazing, but they were specifically played up against Sven Io, Earthshaker Core, Chant Totem,
Told you a
and Mars.
storm was coming.
I was like,
Yeah.
God damn.
You're reducing a lot of damage.
It was pretty cool to see.
Yeah.
And now I just, you know, like I always think that I love support experimentation.
Yeah. I think this whole Legion 5, right, it started with Puppy at Hamburg a couple of years back.
Yeah, that was a long time
And
ago.
I think it was a pretty interesting interview that they asked him, like, why are you playing 5? And he just answered, well, all the 5s are just bad. And why not play a core? And that, I think, opened up this idea of, like, running a lot more heroes.
I think, yeah, exactly. And you also just don't have to spend as much gold, right? Buy a sentry. Everything else can be spent on yourself. And else, like, the support role has kind of changed to just farm creep. But it comes down to what's the best kit. Like, what gives my allies the most support within a game. And LC just... BKB lockdown is really tough to come by. I also wanted to touch on OG's final bans. I thought were really... Don't like the Venge as much as perhaps the Darkseer or banned out. Because T1, they didn't have that big AoE ultimate finisher. It's also, of course, to cover the Slark that's coming. An Enigma pick would have actually been real nice, even with already on here.
Yeah, I think it's very similar to how Rubik and Jakir interact. It makes Rubik's game better, but it doesn't necessarily counter Enigma's game. Enigma still does what Enigma wants to do. So, whether Rubik is there or not, it doesn't really change anything for that matter. For like, whether you should pick it or you can't.
Now, for anybody who's tuning in and maybe doesn't watch a ton of Dota, can you guys break down very simply what are the strengths of T1's lineup and what are they looking for compared to OG?
Okay, so I think T1, in order to win this game, they need to do well in the lanes, and then they need to use the advantage they get in lanes, stop OG from running at them. Because OG's going to hit a timing similar to the last game, where T1 is trying to farm the Vengeful Ags, they're trying to get Storm's items, and they're trying to farm up the Troll. And they need to play kind of like response Dota. And when you end up in that position against OG, I think you generally will struggle. But if you can apply pressure to OG and force OG to fight on your terms, I think that's where they might struggle a bit in this particular game.
Especially a Storm who's ahead, like straight up take over the game. I like this start though. They're looking to try lane. I think this is a great answer to both an LC support and a Slark. Slark needs levels. You want to trade. You can't do that in a 3-on-3. Just straight up spam the spells.
So they're trying to push in the first wave here to get lane control. If you look at 23 Savages trying to drag the creeps up to connect to the next lane.
Perfect.
Which will make the Train Protector all the more effective.
Yeah.
It's going to be able to cut off people, get a good Nature's Grasp in. And that just depends on Cuckoo having an okay time, which we saw, like, the Faith Beyond, they would do this all the time on LGD when they were running the offlane Venge. They would just kind of throw him to the wolves in the beginning.
Yeah. I think Slark is actually a pretty good hero against most tri-lanes though, especially tri-lanes that don't kill. Because you're going to get a lot of farm. Once you hit level 2 or 3, you're very hard to go on. So as long as you have sustain for the Slark, I think he's going to be able to get quite a lot of CS here in the bottom lane anyway.
Yeah, unfortunately, They control the lane, but they've given up level 2. The one benefit of No-Tail as well, the Q provides easy ways of just...
Yeah.
Oh, and they forced the TP from Saksa, and now they just Hero back up top, but no lane control there either. Kind of an odd movement from T1, to be honest, but yeah,
I like it. I think it's good. I think that they're throwing off the laning phase. They're not letting it just play out the way OG wants it to. And I think they're making the game weird, which throws off timings, and it gives Storm space mid. And I think they want to play off of the fact that Storm beats Ember in the lane mid, so they're able to get control runes and apply pressure.
That was really cool, because when they did that rotation, it was also just perfectly timed for Whitemon to get a hard cancel.
Yeah.
So he immediately gets creepy equilibrium, which was what Pyle, you said, that was kind of a problem. Now they're going to put some pressure onto Seb, where he was probably wondering, where the hell is my creep wave? And he meets Whitemon, who's now in lane, and they're going to move No-Tail over.
Yep. Follows Shakira.
Yeah, so now suddenly they have a troll Treant against Slark Rubik, which is a good lane matchup for them. I think what T1 are doing right now is actually very, very intelligent. They're making OG like respond to the way they want to play the game. And now instead of OG applying pressure to them, they're dictating how this game goes.
It's such a cool idea, that the fact that they can... That starting off with an aggro tri-lane resulted in this. That basically OG, they knew they were going to respond in a certain way that they would be able to get an advantage.
I think they probably talked about this as soon as the draft ended. We go tri-lane. If Rubik comes bottom, I go top. We pressure like this. This way we get like our mid laner come online, and they have like it really feels like they're playing with an idea. And I always like seeing that when you see these teams, like for example, we said OG, right? They have a lot of different strats. But if T1 feels like they know what they're doing, they might just be the stronger team.
Yeah, again, I was super excited for this matchup because I thought like these were going to be two titans of team fight just smashing against each other. Might be able to get that in this game.
I think like we did our best to pretend like that last game was close in anybody's game, but realistically, once it was that 15-minute nighttime and OG had total control, like T1 just can't play Dota. This is a very different type of game, and I think we're going to see a much closer one.
Yeah, absolutely. In the first game, I didn't really understand their last pick either, but this time now that I see the way they've set up their lanes, the way they're trying to approach the game, I think it makes sense to pick this one. Venge is like a pretty good hero for this type of playstyle, where they have 3 lanes that they can kill. They have initiation on all 3 lanes. You have Troll with the slow, you have Venge with the stun, and you have Storm with the pull. So they have the option of like making moves on all the lanes.
He knows he's gonna go for the slight steal, right?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Get the double bounty, or the double water room. That is very smart by Carl. Let's see if he actually wins through this. There's a flame guard pulling him back in. He's gonna be able to take out the... Oh! If he runs into the second remnant, it'll go away. Oh, we missed out on first blood as we go, but this fight is so fun.
That... Oh, man. That was like a... What's the Eastwood movie? The Standoff?
Samael keeps on going. They actually trade supports, but Samael's racked up some serious stats. Is going to be able to get the double kill in this lane. So T1 may have gotten the lanes that they thought they wanted, but ultimately lost that bottom one.
Oh, he had 20 stick too, so he was just full HP final. That was so cool. They just sat there for 3 seconds.
That was just like both of the players know exactly what's going to happen, and they're like trying to throw off each other's timings. That was beautifully played.
Yeah, and then the fight for top rune where Carl like, ah man, so good. If either player blinks, they probably get the kill, maybe straight up win the lane. But nobody did.
23 Savage to the top lane. Looks like they no longer want to play out this bottom one with Samael getting so big. They're going to try and run down Seb. Seb nicely positions himself to be able to get multiple stuns. They managed to hit him a couple times. He's still bleeding out on damage, but the dual breath didn't hit him, so they have to get a little bit more. Finally, they get the magic missile, and that'll finish him off.
That was just like he mischief dodged the auto attack.
Yeah.
That you saw him start the animation of jumping into tree, but got hit just before. That was pretty nice.
That was extremely close. I genuinely thought he was going to get up.
I mean, Seb, still impressing. You know, one eye, boomer fingers. He's still got it.
They had top 3 net worth there for a moment, so definitely feeling good about their laning phase.
Yeah, I think despite what T1 did in the early game, it seems like all the OG cores are managing quite fine, and I think these kills bottom really bumped Samael up.
Oh, hey, Saksa. It's me, Carl. I've got a double damage rune. 3rd kill for T1.
Would have preferred if they let Carl grab it. I think Coop got a little... he just stop cancel the attack he had originally. But your trouble is that, you know, this Slark is having a free game. He's now level 6, so he's effectively always on map. and Sumail is the win condition, right? That's the hero we're concerned about T1 finding an answer to.
Yeah. And I mean,
oh, he's gonna jump after him. Thompson, he's got that remnant left. The damage was not enough, and Carl got the last hit there with the DD. Very nice. These two playing up against each other mid is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think that they're both very, very important for their respective teams. I think the T1 absolutely needs Carl to come online, and I think they need to control the runes for him. This DD rune is what effectively gets on this kill mid, and whoever gets the 8-minute rune is going to have a pretty big advantage.
I want to point out something I think that is pretty cool. Remember when they were top lane, the troll TP top, they went for that kill on Seb, got it. The Venge and the Tree walked all the way to bottom lane to keep their TPs up. So if OG tries to get aggressive, they can still respond.
Yeah, I think they learned from the first game, right? They want to be able to play face. They want to be able to match whatever OG does.
Yeah. Still not dealing with Sumail, who currently has 4,000 net worth, when the second highest is still Thompson at 3. They're going to rotate into Stormtrooper, though. Carl trying to look for a big win here in the top lane, and this pace is going to net them probably 2 kills here as both the supports on OG will fight.
Yeah, this does, however, mean that Ember gets a free rune, so let's see what he can do with that response.
See, everybody's beelining for them. Top's going to get controlled by OG. Of all the runes, man.
Comes the response move.
Carl, he's not afraid even with Thompson here. He says, okay, probably don't have chains. Not really in much danger here. Thompson to make use of that arcane rune to make sure he's going to survive here. Seb going to receive a helping hand here, a bit of a purge, dealing with that Jakiro, which is going to be constant problem for him. Zephyr is going to be run down by the Ember Spirit.
That's your best.
Knows the radius of this remnant. It's just dancing around it like it's a landmine. They grab a quick stack. And the nice thing about this, though, for OG is that their carry is completely protected.
Has Sumail played against heroes during this entire series when he didn't want to?
No.
I feel like he's just continuing to. Yeah, the OG's doing a great job of moving attention away from their carry.
I mean, we've criticized him, right, for not using his minimap in this game.
He doesn't need to, that's why.
Who cares what's happening?
Yeah,
we go to player perspective, it's what Cap's looking at right here, bottom lane.
Yeah, if your team plays the way OG does, you genuinely don't need a minimap as a character.
Those are called inside jokes, guys. You gotta give context to the viewer. You say, we criticize them. You didn't say it on broadcast. What are you guys talking about?
We've been joking about it for the last couple of days, that if Sumail had an option to hide minimap, he would.
To see more of his screen.
Exactly.
And that's a joke that stemmed from his time on Liquid.
On Liquid.
Dire's top tower.
And that why did that happen?
You would have to ask your best friend William Lee.
Well, yeah, I mean, you told me he died once when he had vision, and you guys just memed him out of existence.
Probably, I don't remember how this started, but it was probably he got ganked mid when there was a ward, and William was watching his parry perspective, thinking Sumail's gonna back off here. And Sumail didn't. And then William was like, and then we all started memeing him.
And then it's just set in stone. Carl's out of mana. Well, actually, he does have 6 magic wand charges, so he's kind of baiting him in a little bit for one last jump away, and that jump is far enough. Sumail trying to catch him midway through. 23 Savage right in the middle of all of these heroes. Sumail not too afraid of him. He's going to be a swap back. 2 seconds. He doesn't actually have his ult. Oh, no, Sumail. Then T1 realized they made a grave error. Seb is going to be able to get off a good ultimate, though, and in return, 23 Savage has overextended himself and received tips from OG.
That is unfortunate. I think 23 said it best. Sumail, a bit of a blunder there. I think he was trying to catch the storm almost, but as you said, the mana was enough to get him out. Savage just kind of returned his favor.
I think he's going back too far. I didn't expect him to be able to jump that far. He must have had a soul ring that's more than
Yeah. Between soul ring and I think it's 6 magic wand charges. Yeah. Whitemon almost dying there. Thompson still playing the end, looking for that last light. They are going to be able to get a nice overgrowth, lock him down with the ice path followed up. Thompson instead. Sumail may just fall again if they can somehow get in front of him. They've got to swap. Sumail's going to show. There it is. Swap back, stunned while the Dark Pact is down, and T1 T1 holding their ground, holding the line around the tier 1 tower, winning these fights.
And this goes back to what we talked about earlier, right? If you let T1 fight, if you let them play to their limits, you put them in a position where they're allowed to play Dota, they're a fantastic team. And they're showing that here. They're holding their own against OG.
Carl's balling out. He's 5-0-3. But, like, his score doesn't really reflect, like, how much he's, like, had to play Dota this game. Pretty much dueling Thompson since minute 2. Another kind of uncharacteristic mistake from Sumail. Yes, I am talking to you. I'm not quite sure why you keep going middle and pouncing into tier 1 towers, my friend.
Yeah, he was having a totally free game. Don't you just kind of like chill out?
I think I mean, this one thing, it would have been a big play, you know? He didn't expect the solar, he gets that. We're talking about how sick of a play that is.
That's true, that's true.
This is what Dota comes down to ultimately, like, these small things. And I think right now, when it comes to the micro decision making, T1 looks slightly sharper. I think OG, when it came to the macro and like the decision making and understanding how to execute their drafts, that's really been their strength.
Yeah.
And I think when OG's forced to play these micro decision making games, that's when they sometimes tend to suffer.
No, it's a really good point, because like this game, there's no huge like strategical advantage or edge OG can lean on. They've just got to ball out. Like they just got to play Dota.
They're going to pop out, but at the same time, T1 did smoke over, so it's going to be a full-out team fight for Carl. He's going to target down the Rubik first. They're going to be able to get on Thompson as well. No root just yet. Slide into a chain out. They're going to be able to get away on him. The core survived. The supports will die.
It's so hard to play in the security. Like you just see, you know, maybe in the past you had experience playing like World of Warcraft, you know, standing just slightly out of range of the fire or the roots, but in this case, if you catch it for a second, I think Notail was saving his W there, but ends up just kind of standing in Macrofire and dies to a root troll.
Sumail did get solo mid-tower as a result.
So this is what OG does so well, and I noticed them doing in all these games. Like, yeah, they lost a team fight, but they traded 1 for 2, and they only effectively lost their 2 supports. T1 burnt a lot of cooldowns, they brought their carry to the fight, and Sumail's just free farming still. Sumail's getting to choose when he wants to fight against heroes. So even though like he's died twice here, a little bit uncharacteristically, it's only been because of his own mistakes. It's not because T1's able to apply any pressure to his game. And it's pretty telling. It means that OG are heavily in control of the game. And I think if you ask the OG players right now, like, who's winning, they're like, we're dominating this game. Everything's going the way we are expecting.
I mean, Thompson got away with this pretty greedy build as well, maxed out W and like Maelstrom already. Like, he's just able to farm now very quickly.
Jump in, jump out.
Looking good.
Rune spawned bottom, ultimately DD for Thompson. So you're saying that like OG probably thinks that they feel really good about this game. Dota Plus actually has T1 up 66%. Do you agree with that? Are you saying like just OG thinks that this game is going fine, but it's not actually the case, or what?
I think OG are happy because they're in control. They're setting the pace of the game, and I think that's what they want to be doing. And they know that as long as it's like the game is on them to mess up. They know that T1's going to respond to them. They just need to predict in what way they're going to do it and then react to what's happening. And I think as T1, you don't feel good because you're always playing the response game to the enemy team. You're not like if you notice, trolls in every engagement, every time we move our camera somewhere, there's a troll there. And he's being poked, he's being harassed. But Carl is balling out of control. So, I mean, Carl is feeling himself for sure. He's enjoying this thoroughly.
Now, you say they won't feel good reacting all the time. Is that just like a general rule, or do like some players or teams prefer reacting to the enemy making moves?
So I think you enjoy reacting when you're killing them and then you're getting something out of it. You know that you're progressing your game. You're getting closer to where you want to be. And I mean, obviously they happen, but I think like if you think about all the small things that are going in their favor, all it takes is one of these fights not to, and then suddenly we're gonna feel like Spark is unkillable and we can't do anything about him. So I think from OG's perspective, they feel like they can lose 10 fights, but as soon as they win 1, the map is going to open up to them.
Okay, so T1 has to parry perfectly every single time.
Exactly.
And we haven't seen them slip up yet.
No, exactly. I think what T1's doing is like perfect, but OG also are aware of that. Like, he needs to keep going this way.
Whitemount quickly killed T1. Actually, they stole Macropire on Soxa. That's a big pickup.
Sumail, he went for the Dark Pact cooldown, and it's because he's just kind of the win condition. And like Aiden is saying, like his deaths are kind of on him. It's really tough for T1 to be able to Slark in this game, unless Troll or Storm just gets like an item ahead. And even then, it's still a little rough because you're playing with no tail in your back pocket. So I think that's part of the reason Carl is like skipping the Orchid here, because it's still not killing Slark. Even if he can't save himself, if no tail's just there, that entire item is now squandered, and I really like the Kai San for that reason. Better fit here.
It feels like T1's strategy to win this game is they're going to try to play like a ball so Slark doesn't feel comfortable running into them, and then they're going to try to kill off the other heroes. They want to leave Slark for last and like deal with him once they get there.
And you said early on, like, the strategy for T1, win the lanes, which they didn't actually do, but the other thing you said was they need to stave off OG's aggression, and, like, during this crucial period of time where Venge, Storm, and Troll all need items. And we're about to reach the end of that, right? Cuckoo is about to get his items.
And that is huge. Like, yeah, Venge doesn't help too much with the Slark, but it is a great defensive save for the Pounce, but it's also really nice against Monkey King. You can get him out of Wukong. We saw it used offensively to get Slark killed earlier.
And swapping Monkey out of... Yeah,
and Aghanims doesn't give charges to the Slark. In addition, it's like 2 lives, right? So you can just be this frontliner that your team kind of needs, plus damage steroid for the Troll.
Oh, still a macro fire. That's actually going to do enough damage to be able to quickly kill Carl. Great play from Soxa and Sumail, and a big pickup too. 599 bounty for Carl.
The sentry, was that just he didn't have vision of the Slark as he got close?
Gonna go for it here. Cuckoo does have this. Oh, he actually doesn't have the Aghanims just yet. The overgrowth just off the mark there. A little awkward. 23 Savage not able to catch up to Thompson. It's just this trio that is forcing a pretty big response out of T1, but the Axe is now here for Cuckoo.
I'm loving just No Tail is just so good in these games. Like, you see, it always seems to be right place, right time.
I think that's always been one of his biggest strengths as a player. I mean, his understanding of the map, I think, like, for as long as I can remember, I've always thought is like probably one of the best in the world. Even back when he used to play carry and used to play these Nagas and stuff, he always knew like where to be, where to cut, what waves to be on. And I think, yeah, he's utilizing it perfectly here, even as a support player.
Yeah, like if Thompson doesn't have No Tail with him there, he just kind of feeds and he's like, what's he doing, guys? But No Tail with the immediate cleanse of the initial stun. Like the root, we heard the root animation and it didn't seem like he spent his time rooted.
Yeah, so let me tell you a secret. I learned this when I was playing with Sumail. When you have these really over-aggressive player types, like Sumail when he's mid or Thompson, you kind of get it for free almost, because you know they're going to run into trouble. Because you've seen it happen so many times that you can easily position yourself behind them. And if the enemy team doesn't respond to these players, they're just going to get so much out of the map.
Nice long jump from Carl is going to be able to catch. Oh no, Soxa caught him with the telekinesis and stole ball lightning.
I really like that point because I've had the experience of the opposite kind of player, which is passive to a fault. And the trouble is when you play around them and they don't push their limits, you end up feeling completely useless because nothing's happening on the map. When you play around these guys that know what to do, that get in there, that create action and chaos, suddenly you feel like you have a purpose.
I feel like occasionally our casts just serve as a sort of therapy for Kyle to be able to get over his former team experiences.
I'm just here for the Dota cap. It's nice to watch good players at the best of their ability.
Long jump over. Zev's going to be caught, but immediately there is going to be the purge coming out from No Tail, but they still can keep going. Duel going out, just trying to keep the Storm in place, but it's going to be a duel that is actually not won, just ever so barely. Turns around, nice stun, but mana, okay, they don't want to chase any longer, and it's probably for the...
Love Seb's filter. He had the Echo Saber queued up initially, but I think Mage Slayer, even as the offlaner, is just the right choice. It's something I love about OG is that they're always getting these items that are right for the game to help out the hero's account. In this case, it's Clark.
I'm interested to see how the Mage Slayer plays out.
Oh! Moves out of the magic missile. Thinking about pursuing here, especially with the Storm Sphere being chased away there a bit. He can't come back to join the team fight perhaps, and they're going to be able to hit a nice two-man stun. Cuckoo may be the first to die, but remember, he's got that extra life. Throws out a magic missile, keeping Sumail back. T1 do a pretty good job. They do have BKB on the Trolls, and they might be turning this. BKB, there it goes. Who's he going to target? They swap back in No Tail, which is who they want to be able to gun for. They finally get off the Sumail. And Sumail, he doesn't have any mana. They lock him down, finish him off. Nicely played by T1. 50 seconds, he's dead for T1, turning on a dime. They're so good at kiting team fights back and re-engaging.
Yeah,
they're battlers, they're brawlers, and OG are playing to their strengths.
Yeah, I think this game they have a draft that can play the game.
Yes.
I think the OG really managed to corner him in the last draft and put him in a position that they didn't feel like they knew what to do.
Yeah.
But this time around, they're playing perfectly. I think one of the key things for these team fights, Vengeful Spirit is one of the best heroes against saves, because you can either swap the save hero out of position, or you swap the hero that you're going on out of position, so the save hero can't use his spell.
It's deceptive because OG, they kill the Venge and they feel good, right? But Cuckoo is fine with that. Suddenly his spells are back up. A great setup. And then Whitemon gets the double ice pass to ensure the kills. And 23 Savage, I was like, man, you're in some big trouble. But he had to save the ulti, because if he pops it while he's still in Wukongs, then the whole fight just takes place under Seb. And T1 are really just done for. But because he gets it off so much later, Sumail's now out of position with no ultimate. They have no Wukongs, they really have just no save left. And suddenly things turn out A-okay. But still anybody's game.
Absolutely. Anybody could do this still.
What do you think of the Aghanims on Sumail? Because I feel like that's an item for when you're snowballing hard. Like, the double pounce is nice, but, you know, it doesn't feel like he's strong enough to just kind of get into the middle of T1 and battle at the moment.
Yeah, I could agree with that. I think the idea is probably just to be able to get in, kill one, get out, or catch Storm, chase him down, like, just more disable, more mobility. I think it's always hard to question mobility. It's always so strong, especially in these types of games.
Is there any way he can answer like the swap? Right? He pounces one, they get swapped out of it, but he could still keep going. Right?
Yeah.
Question, the thing is, I just fear, like, this is the Venge factor. Troll's just a stronger carry. Even though Sumail's slightly ahead in the net worth, you look at the itemization, just Falcon Blade, Maelstrom, BKB, the Venge behind you. Like, that Venge counts as that extra item. And that means, you know, Sumail won't really be able to trade too well against 23.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, for OG, it's not about the carry killing the other carry. It's more about how can you kill out supports. I think both the supports of T1 have been doing a great job of knowing their limit and surviving on the floor.
Oh, they managed to catch him, but there is going to be the defensive swap. 23 Savage is going in. He's going to try and deal with Thompson first, but a stolen swap from Sox is going to be able to get it out. But the Overgrowth catching Sumail again while the Dark Pack was down. Huku dies, but again, he comes back.
Hello guys, I am back. Hi Singham. क्या बोल रहा है बोलना?
In place, 23 Savage keeping the rest.
Let's go OG. RI OG. Game 2 RI OG.
They just straight up win that fight. Zephyr also has fully lock-in, heal talent, and living armor. So, yeah, you can initiate on my Stormer.
OG जीत जाओ please.
Ridiculous amount of heal and armor. And then there's an ice path on 3 heroes. Like, Sumail doesn't do damage.
Something very interesting that Zephyr also did this game is he maxed out Leech Seed. I don't think I've ever seen that done before. But to be honest, I've been on the panel. It's been hard to see exact skill builds for people, but it makes a lot of sense to me when you see the game play out and how it plays out. If anything goes on the backline, he drops Leech Seed, they all get healed, they're playing like a ball, so it just gives all of them so much effective health.
Yep. 35% healing increase as well, so obviously
आजा.
help you with your grab, but
Hi Domi.
ensures that you're gonna have
Next day fantasy नहीं किया bro आज. अब check करना है रुको. चेक करने दो पहले कि कौन से 3 मैचेस है नेक्स्ट डे. 1 मिनट देना. EG got 3 matches. Aster got 3 matches. Aster IG, Aster T1. Aster Thunder Predator.
So your carry just all of a sudden 2k ahead with Magus.
I think the difficult part of the game for T1 was really getting to.
समझ में नहीं आ रहा है guys. रुको जरा.
OG now I think they're gonna have to try to split them up.
Hi Devendra.
Heroes out of position.
Comeback होगा? Yes. आना सिंघम Discord पे आ.
You just gotta be able to like get the Ember going on one target, get the Slark in on another. Because if they're all balling down.
My favorite teams are LGD and OG.
The BKB from Thompson is caught by the Overgrowth from Zephyr. Still has a decent amount of magic needed time, but is it going to be enough to be able to get him out of this hell? His T1 surrounding him with so many heroes, and he's out of remnants. He is out. Double kill for Carl.
Thompson, BKB into the tree. A really nice job by Zephyr. Another reason the hero seems very strong in T1's hands. They needed their own tool of BKB.
Yeah.
They've got it now. Sanjay on the troll. It really feels like it's T1's game to lose now. 24-10. You got to be feeling yourselves. Still anybody's game in terms of like the gold differential, but you know if anyone would agree with us, it's probably Seb, who hates the fact that you see net worth on the top of the screen, because that has nothing to do with who's winning in a game of Dota. It's about timing, it's about team composition. And it does feel like Dota Plus has that same idea, because even less than 1,000 gold, 81% win rate, you gotta figure T1's gonna outscale.
Yeah, I mean, I think they've weathered the storm. Like, they OG needed to take control, and they still absolutely know that they gotta play these sides well.
23 Savage was very far forward, and OG looked to be able to potentially punish him. Not going to be able to get the immediate duel. The swap from Soxa is still stolen and still managed to get out No Tail. Pounds forward, Sumail does manage to get on top of the support, so there is going to be Whitemon down, an important member of Team.
Oh, duel में मारना चाहते थे, sad. Nice, पूरा stats चुरा लिया उसका. Let's go, G.
Where they get 3, and Carl thought maybe they could turn around on a Seb, but Seb does have Sumail right behind him, so even if they do manage to kill this Monkey King, they may here as
oh no, 23 Savage. What
bad time for lag.
Bad time for lag.
What?
So,
was he lagging 30 seconds ago?
Hi Zenzi. What's up, brother?
This is the thing, right? If they ever drop this ball, they don't have the positioning, they don't have the way they don't position their heroes the way they were doing earlier.
Antic star guy, OG comeback kings है, comeback kings. Comeback with the king, with the king. अपने टीम में कैरी कौन है पता है ना? King. अरे अपन देख रहे थे किसके किसके 3 मैचेस है. एस्टर का अच्छे टीम के सामने मैचेस नहीं है. एस्टर वर्सेस आईजी एंड एस्टर वर्सेस T1. अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है. थंडर प्रेडेटर के मैच है 3, बट थंडर प्रेडेटर इज लो बॉटम ऑफ द टेबल राइट नाउ. फिर अलायंस के 3 मैचेस है. इट्स अलायंस आईजी, अलायंस अनडाइंग, अलायंस T1. तीनों मैचेस अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है. EG OG, EG थंडर प्रेडेटर, EG VP. EG का मैचेस अच्छा लग रहा है मुझे. EG ले रहा हूं मैं 100%. दूसरा कौन सा लूं वो समझ में नहीं आ रहा है.
I'm so focused there. The Dota is fantastic. Okay, so we already see the big mistake has just happened, which is somehow 23 Savage is dead alone in front of tower, then comes out immediately BKBs, which I think is actually a mistake here, because suddenly he can't.
Undying लेना पड़ेगा bro. Undying.
Right? And to your point, Aiden, they now don't have the tools to properly position a fight. He has to use.
No bro, Sumail is just too good.
But look at how this fight happens now, right? Everybody's zoned by the root bombs, and he's just stuck inside of it. This is when Monkey King plays well into troll. If you can force this, you're gonna always be happy.
Yeah, it's just the Monkey King arena here just zones off anything, but they really need the Venge to be present when they take the fight.
वो टाइमिंग देखा क्या दोस्तों? ओह वाओ, जस्ट सेंट्री डाला वो लोग ने और पहले ही पकड़ लिया सुमेल. वो सेंट्री डाल ही रहे थे उधर. ओ भाई, oh no, Sumail is dead. Oh my god.
Trying to finish off 23 Savage does get that one with the BKB. Might be able to get 2 here as Zephyr. Just one slide away from dying. Actually does die to Soxa.
Sad guys, game हो गया.
Teeping out doesn't leave a remnant behind.
Oh mana for the pull.
आज एस्टर से हार गई ओजी. हाँ ना यार, 0-2 हार गए वो लोग. एस्टर से हारने के बाद ड्राफ्टर चेंज हो गया. सेप ड्राफ्ट कर रहा है.
Keep your team motivated as we once hit a pause. Oh, but it's nice to take a break some.
Yeah,
Hi Nigilite.
Exciting game.
I like this.
I'm starting to sim for LGD's mid and late games. भाई LGD godlike team है.
Why are you guys looking at me?
You're in charge.
Okay, analysts, please talk about this game state.
It's paused currently. Nothing much is happening.
That's a good observation. I didn't realize that.
You're welcome. That's
We have a
10K MMR
replay.
analysis
You
for
can
right
you can
there.
break down this replay
Feel
that
free,
I
Kyle.
shouted over.
Well, No-Tail does not have his W available. Sumail uses Dark Pact. Then you're going to see Sumail go right back in again. Dark Pact. However, he does not press his ultimate button and gets immediately
LGD
silenced as he
is
saves by
team
Chrome
godlike.
just before he tanked that stolen Venge stun. So, Sumail dies as No-Tail had no ability to save his carry.
Sick timing from Carl. That was really good.
That was very good. And that's what makes playing into the Slark so
ये
difficult.
correct आया.
It's
ये गलत आया.
All heroes that kind of demonstrate.
ये करेक्ट आ रहा है.
Like the frustrating nature of
ये
Dota. Like,
गलत
did you
आने वाला
get
है.
the orchid?
ये गलत आने वाला है.
Okay, well you've won the fight. Oh, did he hit Q or R just as you did? Well, you've lost the fight, and them's the breaks.
I think you gotta love to gamble if you want to play Slark. It's like a little bit of it, right? It's the mind game of am I gonna Q or am I not? So
आया
there was
आया.
a discussion on the panel earlier about what if you showed mana bars for both sides? Like if you could see the enemy team's mana bars. A hero like Slark would instantly die, right? It would just ruin the concept of Dark Path because
Hello?
you could see the mana bar move. So it was a hard no.
Hello.
Indeed, and I will say I would also.
आवाज आ रही है क्या?
Both play. Oh, hang on.
Why? ऐसे escape नहीं करने देगा भाई OG.
They do have the tree protector on the way. Yeah, they're kind of realizing they're not going to go for the spear at all. In fact, if anything, they may be swapped back into Doom here.
VP and OG, yes. बस आज T1 ने VP को 2-0 आ रहा है, पता है क्या तुम लोग को आफ्टरनून में?
Tries to stay on top of him and should be able to get that kill on the right-hand side. Thompson does catch the other support at the same time. That's going to be Zephyr. At the same time, Sumail has to be careful here, especially with the Cuckoo. His spirit is going to get burned out, but he could buy back if he wants to and rejoin this fight as a full-out
GG guys.
No longer the case. No longer an option. T1 will retreat.
Copyright claim आएगा, copyright strike नहीं आएगा. Claim is fine. Claim मतलब monetize नहीं कर पाएंगे वीडियो. So that is fine.
But यार स्लार कितना पैच क्यों है मेरे को अभी तक नहीं समझ में आ रहा.
अरे किया उसने फार्म गेम में, किंग है वो.
फ्री का बीके भी मिल रहा है ये.
हाँ, सेकंड स्पेल एलसी का. मस्त खेल रहा है. अरे ये जब ये लोग आस्टर से हारे ना तभी नोटेल ड्राफ्ट कर रहा था. अभी ये दोनों गेम्स सेब ड्राफ्ट कर रहा है. ओ बट सच बोले तो नहीं पसंद आया था मुझे वो लोग का ड्राफ्ट आस्टर के सामने.
वो टिंकर वाला कौन सा वाले गेम में था? इसके पहले वाला था ना?
हाँ.
बट जीते क्या हारे?
जीते वो लोग. ओजी ये गेम T1 के सामने पहला गेम जीते.
ये भी स्कोप क्या है कमबैक का? ऐसे नहीं कि
अरे जीत रहे ये गेम जीतने वाला है ओजी कुछ भी हो.
इतना स्टैक्स है, 13 स्टैक्स है.
अरे वो वही तो किल्स देखना उसका 10 किल है गेम में. भाई वो सेप सच में बहुत ओपी प्लेयर है. कल जो गेम्स देखा है ना मैंने उसका, आई एम नॉट इवन किडिंग. सिर्फ बोलता नहीं है वो, खेलता भी है. उसने ना वो थंडर प्रेडेटर के एक प्लेयर को बेस में बिठा के रखा है. मालूम क्या कर रहा था? मालूम वो नेचर्स प्रॉफिट लिया था और वो कंटिन्यूस क्रीप पे भेज के, मतलब वो लोग बहुत पीछे थे गेम में. हाँ तो कंटिन्यूस क्रीप भेज के रैक्स निकल रहा था. तो उनका वाइपर मिड लेनर बेस में एफ के बैठा है वो क्रीप मारने के लिए, पता है सारे इधर. और फिर जैसे ही टीपी होता है वो उधर से निकल के टीपी मार के, मतलब एक और प्लेयर का टीपी फोर्स करता था वो बेस में और फिर डायरेक्ट फाइट में जाके उड़ा देता था लोगों को. बहुत ओपी खेला वो गेम उसने. मतलब नॉर्मल MMR गेम रहता लोग गिव अप करके नहीं क्या एंड मिड वगैरह हो जाता था. वो गेम ऐसा नहीं. हाँ वही ऐसा निकाला ना वो गेम. मजा आ गया वो देख के. बस MVP डूड. जब किसी को सीखना है ना कि पीछे से गेम खेलना है और तुम लोग NP हो तो क्या कर सकते हो, तो वो गेम देखना चाहिए. डे 1 का गेम है यार. आज मेरा फैंटेसी डू. तू फैंटेसी खेल रहा है क्या इसमें?
मैं आज अभी कंपेंडियम आने के बाद डोटा अभी मेरा अपडेट हुआ है, पता है?
ओह माय गॉड. ओके भाई अभी तो लास्ट गेम में सुमेल टाइनी खेल रहा था. ट्रिपल रैम्पेज मारा है. ट्रिपल या डबल. हाँ
मैंने प्रेडिक्ट भी किया था ना कि ये हाईएस्ट नेटवर्क उसका रहेगा.
हाँ यस वो जीता ना. ये गेम भी वही किया मैंने. हाईएस्ट नेटवर्क सुमेल. बरैक्स वाला हार गया हूँ. फर्स्ट बरैक्स 20 to 30 लिखा मैंने. फर्स्ट बरैक्स ज्यादा हो रहा है.
ओ आई नो इतना जल्दी तो ऐड करने नहीं.
अरे लास्ट गेम 30 मिनट में जीते वो लोग. अरे फर्स्ट बरैक्स बोल रहा हूँ. एक रैक्स लेके निकल जाते ना लोग यूजुअली. ए अटक गया ब्रो. वो अटक गया उधर. वो क्लिप बहुत गंदा है. वो अटका है स्लार्क. लकीली उसके पास सेप्टर है. बट बोल रहा हूँ कि वो बहुत घटिया क्लिप है वो.
हाँ समझा देखा
कल का सेप का सैंड किंग भाई वीपी के सामने भी वीपी ने थोड़ा थ्रो किया बट ओजी पीछे से बहुत ओपी खेला घुमा दिया गेम सेप ने सैंड किंग
So something that you might see teams do around this time is, if you look at the clock up top, it says 33:40, right? So you know at every complete minute the camps spawn. So you know that the heroes are going to be around the jungle at that timing when the camps are spawning, because you know they're grouped up. There's not a lot of farm on the map available to them. So that's a potential timing for you to make a move. But it seems like OG, they recognize that they're just balled up.
Oh damn! Someone special is in the chat.
Get more info.
कौन?
Interesting.
हेलो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. नाम क्या है बता सकते हैं क्या स्ट्रीम पे?
No.
ओके ओके
Nothing on stream. Nothing on stream.
ओके नो प्रॉब्लम.
बस है ना बस खुश.
तुझे कैसे पता है चैट में बोला क्या?
वो पहले ऊपर वाला जो चैट था ना वो पढ़ रही है.
ओह ओके ओके.
मेरे को पूछने हुआ आदित्य वाली है मेरा. हाँ
भाई ये ऐसे लोग है ना. कल ओजी हार रहा था वीपी से पहला गेम. नेगी लाइट और एक कोई तो था याद नहीं आ रहा. माना नहीं था एक्चुअली, कोई तो और था. वह फ्लेमी ओजी को भरे जा रहे. मैं बोल रहा हूँ अरे रुको, जीतेगा ओजी, फर्स्ट गेम जीतेगा ओजी. जीता, सब गायब. ओजी जीता था.
मैं फेस करता हूँ.
हाँ ना.
मैं ये बैकबाइट भी करता हूँ और फिर जब दिखता है तब मैं बोलता हूँ हाँ भाई अच्छा ये क्या था
क्या?
मैं समझा एम्बर बाहर से रिंग से क्यों मार रहा है. ना रियलाइज किया आई एम सो यूज्ड टू सीइंग थॉम्पसन प्लेइंग मंकी किंग. ऐसा कैसे वो बाहर से मार रहा है फिर पता चला.
यस डॉन ब्रेकर कैरी किसी ने नहीं किया था. नेगिलैंड नमस्ते मैम लिख रहा है, देख जरा चैट में. रिप्लाई नहीं आएगा ब्रो, टॉप सीक्रेट है.
नेगी आके बोलेगा इंप्रेशन मारने के लिए.
नेगिलैंड अच्छा बंदा है.
नहीं बोलेगा मैं टीए वर्सेस इन्वोकर टीए जिताया करके.
डोटा समझता है?
नहीं कुछ नहीं. जीरो क्लू. ओमकार जो कर रहा है खुश है ना कर रहा है वो.
हाँ बस ये बेस्ट है एक्चुअली. शार्ड भी मिल गया. चलो स्लार्क नहीं लिया है ना शार्ड? हाँ शार्ड लिया, स्लार्क नहीं लिया. जी भाई ये गेम बहुत पीछे थे वो लोग. किधर है ड्राफ्ट? बहुत नहीं थे एक्चुअली, थोड़ा पीछे थे गेम में, बट फिर भी किल्स में पीछे थे वो लोग. अभी भी पीछे ही है किल्स में.
वो लोग फार्म में नहीं था. किधर से फार्म आया स्लार्क को इतना समझ में नहीं आ रहा. किधर फार्म किया ऐसा?
अरे वो एक दो फाइट ऐसे मरा भी है.
तो देखा उसको क्या फास्ट था सुमेल का?
नहीं क्या हुआ देखा नहीं.
4 उसका पूरा रोशन मारते मारते माना खत्म हो गया था.
हाँ
उसने इतना स्पीड से मैंगो कंज्यूम किया ना, बाप रे इतना फास्ट. मेरा हाथ बचता ही नहीं है. मतलब इन्वोकर से मेरा हाथ इतना फास्ट नहीं है जितना इसका ये मैंगो खाते खाते था. मजा आ गया.
ये हाई ग्राउंड वार्ड डिवॉर्ड नहीं हुआ ना, ये वार्ड उनको गेम जिताने वाला है पता है, क्योंकि उसने एकदम चुपचाप से लगाया है जाके. एक्सपेक्ट भी नहीं कर पाएंगे सामने वाले. लास्ट गेम एलजीडी का क्या किया पता है? टिंकर खेल रहा था वो, नथिंग टू से. ब्लिंग 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 मार के एकदम टाओ पीछे गया. बहुत डायर थे. रेडिएंट का बॉटम रैक्स लेने जा रहे थे. वो बॉटम के जो ट्रीज रहते ना उधर से अंदर जहाँ जाके वार्ड लगा दिया. 2 हीरोज दिखे डायरेक्ट. मैग्नस अंदर जाके आरपी और पीछे लेके आया. वो वार्ड ने गेम जीता दिया. ये रे वार्ड्स विंस गेम्स. समझता नहीं है लोगों को.
एक मिनट इंपॉर्टेंट हो रहा है.
ओके
Actually save against the semi-black hole coming out from the Storm Spirit with the Aghanim Scepter.
So yeah, I think for OG it's going to be important to continue taking fights like that, where they can predict where their supports are going to be positioned and Thompson can just roll in. He's just continuously going to do this, I'm sure. He's just going to jump into the back lines. He knows he has like 5 different jumps, so eventually he'll find them. There are only so many spots that they could be hiding in.
He also
and the 25 talent, right?
Yeah, he's talented.
रिफ्रेशर भी है उसके पास. ये लोगों को पता नहीं है, एम्बर ने रिफ्रेश दबाया ना तो उसका पूरा अल्टी का चार्जेस रिफ्रेश हो जाता है टोटल.
something to Samael, but he's going to be popping his BKB 20% to respond in time. He's going to fall. Spirit form now. Did you manage to get the nice lockdown? Macro fire going out. The ice back can actually
रिफ्रेश कर दिया उसने और उसको मारने वाले क्या घुस के नहीं Okay, GG guys. Our boy is doing it. The king himself. बताता हूँ रुक ब्रो वत्सल ये गेम के बाद बताता हूँ रूबिक इज पोजीशन 4 वाओ ओजी सुना क्या निग्मा वगैरह का अभी तक नाम भी नहीं आया है निग्मा टर्न टू बयान पे किए वो किधर है निगिलाइट ये 2 करेक्ट आ गया चलो कौन सा गेम देखना चाहिए अभी गाइस सीक्रेट वर्सेस और एलिफेंट देखते हैं सीक्रेट वर्सेस एलिफेंट देखते हैं टीम स्पिरिट विच गेमिंग का ड्राफ्ट चल रहा है सीक्रेट वर्सेस ये अभी जस्ट ड्राफ्ट चालू मतलब खत्म होने आया है लास्ट पिक बाकी है सीक्रेट वर्सेस एलिफेंट सैड रहे आज के दिन में हमारे फैंटेसी में सीक्रेट और एलिफेंट लिया और एलिफेंट पूरा दिन खराब खेला है आज का स्कोर बहुत कम है 286 ही है सिर्फ तुम लोग का कितना है गाइस अपना अपना स्कोर बताओ जरा
IG had a stable mid-late game.
Night Soccer would have been actually a really good pick for Seek.
Yeah, I like that, man.
Against Void Spirit and Weaver.
Yeah. It's good.
I mean, the one thing they don't really have right now for Secret is, I mean, if this is an off-laner, they need like some sort of front line.
Yeah.
Not a super tanky lineup at all.
आज का स्कोर बहुत ही घटिया है कल के लिए मैं EG डाल रहा हूँ और ये डाल रहा हूँ Undying.
What happened to? Oh, I was going to say what happened to Conquerors. It was actually banned in seconds.
Yep.
Undying T1, Undying Alliance,
What do you grab?
Undying OG.
Sort of gotcha pick here for
I mean, what are your thoughts on? So you're thinking this is Weaver support just because of the Void matchup. So assuming position 1.
I think playing Weaver carry here is hard.
Yeah.
Sand King, Disruptor, Void. I wouldn't want to play
and
Weaver
if you
carry.
play Sabu, all right, it'll be Luna herself back into the fray.
Okay.
Plus, if you get the Aghanim Scepter on Weaver, I mean, time lapse on a chrono target is really
Braille mid lena chahiye Braille.
Saves are available. We've painted this picture of Team Secret having overwhelming team fight, which is definitely the case, but you can combat this from Elephant's perspective with some great saves, relocate, Aghanim's time lapse, and of course, to an extent, Mars can somewhat save against Chrono if he gets a good arena off. You can at the very least prevent Void from doing much in the Chrono, right? You can just place the arena where the Chrono is and pin him to the wall. You can place it so that he kind of has to be in there and get walled until he has BKB.
Saberlight offlane है ना उनका offlane लेके फायदा नहीं है.
Yeah, let's see if Elephant have got their act together because as it sounded on Trent and Lyrical, like I said earlier, especially Trent was very disappointed in the last series. That Elephant weren't taking much initiative. They have a lineup here that can make its own destiny, right?
देख रहा हूँ guys मैं 2 मिनट.
You have Mars Void Spirit. You can make moves.
I'm going to say this again, even if they've gotten off to a bit of a rough start. I think the team on paper that has the highest ceiling.
Morning लेते morning.
You agree with that? Like
Let's go morning.
Mark for me in terms of going long term. Super.
Give me some money.
Not playing position 5.
Right.
Right.
Morning लिया guys कल के लिए ये अपना कल का.
Or is it?
I don't know if I fully agree, but I
S4
definitely
crit
think like
a bit RTZ.
in this team
नहीं नहीं offlaner लेके फायदा नहीं है bro. Trust me guys. Offlaner लेके फायदा नहीं है.
Like you have teams like PSG, LGD.
No Nigma हाँ.
I would say they've hit close to their ceiling already. I'm saying Elephant is not playing well despite.
मैंने most pick bench किया था लगता है. गलती कर दी.
I see.
Tournament prediction.
Yes, much more room to grow.
पता नहीं है. ये किधर दिख नहीं रहा है.
I think that's fair to say.
दिख नहीं रहा है अभी तक. ये किधर. इसका
predictions for Twitch are a bit buggy right now because you guys have crashed every server that we have. So
team with the most Roshan kills. Secret के heroes क्या है?
So if you're not able to get that to work on
Think
the stream,
secret.
then just
team with number of smoke gangs 0. Total number of smoke gang kills.
If not by today,
total number of player deaths. ये तो killing वाला game लग रहा है. 16 to 25.
At the very least, the tooltip should work. Okay. All you need to know is what the Ags and Shards do.
Actually ज़्यादा हो सकता है.
All that matters in Dota.
गेम में killing लग रहा है. Total number of teleport cancelled 0.
For our amusement, it's really Ags and the Shard.
White album इतना ill था उसके बाद भी OG को पेल दिया 2-0. This shows how mid is important. Yes.
And I mean, a hero that's obviously gotten her fair share of nerfs. None of them have been like super significant other than the shard, which we talked about the other day. But it just feels like she is not on the same level that she was.
भाई कास्टर क्या दिखा रहा है उधर दिखा पीछे ये दिखाना चाहिए कास्टर को.
Yeah, she got a redesign to her talents as well, which was definitely a nerf, and I think those were the two primary things. The nerfs were deserved. Like, this hero was just busted at that point. I still think Luna can be a good hero in the right.
How did Vishkos win 2-0 against Secret? भाई पेल दिया था वो लोग ने, सिर्फ विन नहीं मार दिया था.
One of the like maybe underappreciated parts of it is that when you hit level 3,
total score 808. Wow, Karthik,
you probably always go 102 actually. 15 damage for your lane partner for free is very, very good.
कल तक तो टाइड हंटर मोस्ट पिक था और आयो मोस्ट बैंड था. हाँ कल तक वो था, आज का पता नहीं, आज टाइड दिखा नहीं है ज्यादा.
With overcharge, the 15 attack damage is valuable. See some rune fights here. I think Secret will just give up bottom rune and go 2 for 2 here. Another one dragging capabilities, not great. Puppy actually walked into that.
ये क्या था भाई?
Held him in place. First blood is gonna go the way of Somnus.
क्यों करेगा ये पपी?
Maybe himself. Okay. That was a bit questionable from Puppy.
पपी ग्रीडी नेचर्स, यस मुझे भी लगता है. वो ड्राफ्ट मुझे पसंद भी नहीं आया था. परसेंटाइल कितना है फैंटेसी का? 98. 98 परसेंटाइल.
Got the kick, the range creep for Nisha. And yeah, I mean, again, we talked about the team fight. The longest cooldown in the game is going to be the chrono for Secret, but when they get it up, it's going to be dirty once Nisha has, I assume, the Aghanim Scepter at some point.
Probably going. He might go Midas Travel Eggs. Has been something that a lot of invokers have done when playing with Void. We'll see. So this mid matchup, I'm actually not too familiar with how this goes. I think
कल किसका 3 मैचेस है? कल EG अलायंस, थंडर प्रेडेटर एंड अनडाइंग, ये लोग का 3 मैच है. नो प्रॉब्लम ब्रो, नो प्रॉब्लम. बाय बाय.
Probably going to expect that to be kind of a draw. Top lane.
निक्स के अगेंस्ट दूसरा और लेशरैक पिक किया था. और क्या बोले? निक्स बाद में लिया था मुझे लगता है लेशरैक के. If I'm not wrong. लेशरैक देखने के बाद निक्स पिक हुआ था. OG versus BP best match till now. I agree bro. दोनों मैच बहुत ओपी थे. Full of action. OG give up नहीं कर रहा है. बहुत ओपी गेम्स थे वो. I loved them. EG versus OG कल है guys. कल है कल. First game of the day. First game of the day tomorrow is EG versus OG. मजा आएगा मजा. कल 12:30 बजे एग्जैक्ट. हाँ मैंने देखा नहीं, मैं बाद में रिप्ले देखने वाला हूँ. सीक्रेट ने एक गेम जीता ना कुछ तो. सेकंड गेम आउट प्ले कर दिया अपनी टीम ने.
Imagine this without an IO.
Yeah, it could just be that they feel like the lane has too much pressure. And this way you avoid playing against time dilation with Weaver. It really sucks, right? Yeah. So maybe that's it. Nice play by Super Top. Was faking that he was going for the range creep, and Zai went for the stun, and it does not connect because Super just didn't go for the creep, and now Zai might actually die.
भाई वो कीड़े कितने खतरनाक है.
Really sexy play. That was awesome from Super.
That was awesome from Super. आज के दिन अपना Super लिया है क्या हम लोग ने? नहीं.
And with that stun out of the window, they seize the opportunity to find a kill. Very, very well done.
ये Vici versus Team Spirit क्या हुआ? वो अभी तक पहला गेम अभी ड्राफ्ट चल रहा है. ठीक है.
Very good start with the 17 and 3 CS. The other side.
Vici Secret का ड्राफ्ट चल रहा है. बीच को SG उतना कुछ अपने के लिए इम्पोर्टेंट नहीं है. क्विंसी फैनेटिक चालू होने वाला है अभी. सीक्रेट एलिफेंट तो हम लोग देख रहे हैं. हाँ अपना टीम चला गया तो आई एम ऑल EG. सारे निग्मा फैंस EG कर रहे हैं सारे. Nice one,
You
guys.
could take
Nice one.
A path where you don't need to do so much damage in the chrono because you have all this overwhelming team fight through Disruptor, Sanking, and Invoker. But I still think the other way of looking at it is you need to have physical damage because these enemy heroes are going to buy BKBs against your lineup, right? You will always buy BKB against Invoker, and then you just have added value because of Sanking, Disruptor, and Monkey King. So probably has to do the right click.
Hey Monty, कैसे है भाई?
Worth it as well to get Alacrity.
How are you, brother?
By Nisha. Yeah, probably Mask Madness Maelstrom into BKB, and then another damage item.
Yeah.
Be good.
But with Super playing Weaver, by the way, we talked about the idea of Ags having potentially a really strong impact on this game, but will he ever get it? That's going to be a rough farm.
Yeah, that's true. It is hard
to before you can have some flexibility in that, right?
Just fine philosophy.
Fan favorite is OG, but LGD will win. Yes, even I think so.
Cheering is back. True.
One of those two should win. Should. Baki pata nahi.
Guys, make sure to cheer if you love cheering. Cheer if you're happy cheering is back.
Wait, can we mimic? Can we say cheer for a specific team to see if it actually has an impact? I'll have to try that a little later on.
Nobody is happy it's back. Okay.
Yeah, that's true. Here it is. Taking some damage here as Zai, very annoying, had to take off that swarm constantly.
Nice one. Nice one.
A little bit too long.
Yeah.
मस्त था वो प्ले. मेरे टॉप 3 है निग्मा इजी सीक्रेट. ठीक है, तुम निग्मा वाले सीक्रेट और इसके नाम पे खेले जा रहे हो. फिर अलायंस देन ओजी. ठीक है, ठीक है. बिजी है मॉन्टी. सैड ब्रो. इस बार एलजीडी को जीताओ यार. दे हैव बीन वेरी कंसिस्टेंट. यस, एलजीडी जीतना चाहिए. मैंने डाला है मेरे प्रेडिक्शन में एलजीडी जीतेगा बोल के. एलजीडी जस्ट नेक्स्ट लेवल दिस टीआई.
Yeah, I mean the resonant pulse isn't going to be enough, and you have so much time with dissimulate.
ZinQ बहुत OP player है.
Or at least use your fairy fire and whatnot. It's really the Aether Remnant that has to connect. Kill at this point. Zai again being forced out of lane. I mean, it seems like a tough Sand King lane for now.
Has the Ring of Health at least. It's going to help. Regening 10 health per second all the time here, so chilling out in the woods for a minute will give him full health once again. But
guys, my bad. कल हम लोग Aster ले रहे all in.
The advantage of the night vision from Luna to easier get an understanding of where Yaps.
कल Aster और EG ले रहे guys.
Super now on the run. So looking at the mid lane in terms of CS, 24 and 12 for Nisha. 28 and 9. Void Spirit, so not too. I mean, who actually did you say who you actually favor in terms of that matchup?
I think it's pretty even, but
जो लोग की भी जनरल इन्फो चाहिए तुम लोग ये साइड देख सकते हो for fantasy.
But CS is
yes, elephant got destroyed by this thing. CS spirit देखा मैंने.
Zapzor, a little vision on Super here in the top lane. Interested to see how Yapzor plays this Monkey King going forward, because we talked about this so many times before, and you've played with him actually. Very greedy 4 in general, but he's actually kind of brought it back a little bit, I feel like, in the last year and a half.
I think it's largely also been by necessity, perhaps, in how the game has developed.
Lucid Beam cancels a Boundless Strike.
Good
There's
Sun
the Burrow
Strike.
Boundless Strike into the Sun Strike as well. Lots of strikes, one could say.
Still dead though.
Yeah.
ये अपना कल का guys. Okay, this is our fantasy for tomorrow, friends.
And Thunder Strike.
Thunder, oh my goodness. What are the strikes in the game? Blink Strike from Ricky.
Faceless Void can attack, that's a strike.
भाई IG मस्त खेलता है.
That's very good.
आज वो लोग ने VP को जो मारा है ना 2-0, मजा आ गया.
Strike strat. Very cool.
The what? The strike strat?
The strike strat is stacking strikes.
Strike it. Oh, it's just Faceless Void.
It's just Void.
Yeah. Okay.
Good naming conventions there on the spells.
Really good.
Yapzor.
Yeah.
Is he going to cut the right tree here? If Super were to tango this tree, I think Yapzor actually would die.
Yeah.
So a little bit. Well, he probably felt safe that Super didn't know exactly which one he was in, but that could have been dangerous.
Of course, you'd have to expend a Tango as well to do that.
Yeah.
I believe the Quelling Blade.
Thunder Predator will end their score with 0 wins.
Matsu has hit level
Thunder
6
Predator
bottom.
mid 0
we'll
impact.
they try to make any use
Sad
of this first
boys.
Chronosphere with a Sunstrike combination. Level 4
अभी तक एक भी नहीं जीता वो लोग ने.
About 300 pure.
Oh my god, feels bad man. Thunder Predator ऊपर से नीचे आ रही है. बॉटम से कौन जाएगा? क्विंसी क्रू. ओह भाई क्विंसी क्रू का हार्ड गेम चल रहा है.
Master Madness is in fact being built by Matu. No big surprise there.
No.
And I don't even know what people build on Mars anyway. Still the Yules? We saw a lot of Yules at the Animajor, but...
Getting Soul Ring here. Soul Ring Dagger, I think, is probably the most popular now. I think their lineup really wants a Dagger on Mars as well. That's the other thing. So, wouldn't mind seeing that coming out from Yang.
Somnus making his way towards the bot lane now. See if we can end up finding anything. Kill. Haste activated.
Secret are very aware of this. They started playing passively in lane while Nisha's pushing mid, so they know this is coming. But do they know it's coming back the other way? Matter. Oh. They were thinking about making that move. You saw FY starting a TP mid on his IO, but cancels it. Then comes of it. Puppy wants to glimpse, maybe.
Yeah,
doesn't have it.
Strike, Thunder Strike, Kinetic Field.
Monkey Strike.
Yep. Jingu Strike. Yang will activate his passive and
Boundless Strike, Thunder Strike, Sun Strike. Wow.
Get a lot of damage mitigation with that, with an IO connected.
Somnus is back again. This is like a musical.
निगमा नहीं रे, निगमा नहीं आई ठीक है. वो डिजर्विंग कौन था पता है क्या? डिजर्विंग was टुंड्रा. टुंड्रा स्पोर्ट्स. वो लोग चाहिए थे. गेम्स नहीं देखा रे. थंडर प्रेडेटर का मजा नहीं आता है कुछ देखने में, इसलिए नहीं देखा मैं.
I spent the last minute and a half walking around in circles. I get this kill, bro.
Yep.
That's how it's gonna go.
The good news is he gives up some space here to Super Mid, who now almost has Aghanim Scepter. So.
Why did I find that so funny? God, I hate you.
Double damage top. Super is probably gonna. This is gonna get
Dire's
denied.
middle tower is under attack.
So pretty far away from the level 6 on the Weaver, but I assume he's going to be taking home, or maybe it's the IO actually. Yeah.
This is something that's good about support Weaver. It's actually a pretty decent hero to
lane. See the Chronosphere with the Static Storm combo. Sunstrike to follow. Yang
Oh no. अलग-अलग हीरो मार रहे सब लोग.
Matu finds his way to the grave. That is a huge turnaround for Elephant.
अलग-अलग हीरो मार रहे थे दोस्तों.
Still has that swarm applied as Yang in the bot lane. Yapzor stuck in between FY and Yang, and he's going to end up going down as well. Samus back into the fray. That is going to be a double.
Sad guys. EG का RTC का क्या अच्छा है फैंटेसी के लिए. Yes, best है RTC फैंटेसी के लिए. Team Spirit versus Vici Gaming का prediction. I think Vici Gaming. Vici will win.
And then he kills Void. Yeah. And then Void Spirit shows up and they get an additional 2 kills and a tower. That is about the worst thing that could have possibly happened. Because not only did you kill...
Yeah, either Vici will win or else 1-1. Team Spirit 2-0 नहीं मार सकता है Vici Gaming को. For sure.
Elephant are just like, alright. Now we can kind of do whatever we want for 2 minutes. That is rough.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
It's a long ass cooldown on that Chronosphere as well.
2.5 minutes.
You asked why Mars IO? That's why, I guess. Mars IO very strong.
No.
And it's just for the laning stage. Later on, you can hook up to the Luna once she's got some actual farm to work with. Very cool indeed. And Zai, you can see homing in on his Blink Dagger. Just a few hundred gold to go.
Yep. He's gonna grab it bottom.
Haven't really seen too much from him, but that's obviously because he doesn't have Dagger yet. But I assume once he gets that, that's the ramp up time for Secret.
He even has the Tumbler's Toy, which is very good on Sand King, similar to Shaker. It gives him a lot of mana and gives him extra reach. That extra 300 reach on Blink Dagger is no joke. If you think about it, that's kind of what you get for buying Ags, right? Get that extra cast range on Burrow Strike, and of course other things. It's not as good as an Ags. That would be kind of ridiculous,
Yeah,
but
I was gonna say
that would be Essence Ring on Wisp pre-nerf. That was absolutely broken.
Yeah.
But
now attached to Eurus for the rest of the game. Farming away to their heart's content. Matu trying to catch up. I mean, how does Faceless Void is not going to keep up with Luna Farm? That's just a fact. of how the hero is designed. For sure. So what they really need to play around is the Chronosphere into their combo, which they tried to, just not enough damage at that point.
Yeah, they might need to just calm down a little bit. It really sucks that this bottom move fails for them just because of how big the loss is compared to if they did nothing, right? But you need to take a deep breath. The strategy is what your timings are, and you're pretty far away from the big one, which is Nisha getting Scepter. He's going to get his travels delivered now. Nisha's having a good game. He's farmed.
Yep.
100 CS minute 13 is great for mid invoker. Definitely.
Syndra, when you were leader of many respective teams throughout your career, did you ever in the middle of a game? Oh, we see Balance Strike into the Chrono, Sunstrike to follow.
He did.
Did indeed.
Did I ever?
Did you ever, in the middle of a game, tell your team take a deep breath?
Not with those words, but definitely something similar many times.
Why not those words? Zombies?
Because then they couldn't have taken me seriously.
Like Puppy, he's actually not. Lucid Beam is there. You can see why with the relocate. Yep. And they're probably just going to end up back in the jungle where they came
भाई
to
वो कितना ज़्यादा फार्म है पता है क्या इन्वोकर? बहुत फार्म है उसके पास. उसके पास 14 मिनट में 118 CS है. That is huge, huge, एकदम big.
Stuck to the tier 1 tower, and Eurus and company clean them up relatively easily. But I do like the move from Secret in terms of the Chronosphere cooldown. Right when it was up.
EG versus OG tomorrow, bro.
Everything ahead. Kind of what they have to do.
1-1. EG versus OG 1-1.
I feel like this game is just Super is dying. He's the only kill they have.
1-1 or else OG is winning.
They've killed him 5 times.
There's no way EG wins 2-0.
They are just killing
no way.
Actually not going for Axe, he's going for Spirit Vessel. I guess trying to combat the lifesteal of Faceless Void.
पहले तो OG versus EG है. OG का already खुन्नस है. Notel versus Fly. फिर Sumel is also playing against EG. He would never want to lose 2-0 to that team because he was a part of that team, right? Grudges नहीं है, but फिर भी रहता है ना कि मेरे ex teammates से ना हारूं. LGD versus Fnatic देखा फर्स्ट गेम easy comeback. वाह मस्त खेले वो लोग. देख रहा था ये स्ट्रीम पे ही देखा हम लोग ने. LGD just too good, dude. दोनों रिफ्रेश है बनाए रे बाद में. वो आमे ना बहुत खिलाड़ी प्लेयर है. वो नेटवर्क में कितना पीछे था पता है वॉइड से. उसने वॉइड से कमबैक करके ही वेंट फर्स्ट इन द नेटवर्क. बहुत ओपी प्लेयर है भाई. नाइस वन फैंटम. क्या लिया था तूने फैंटेसी में? क्या लिया था जरा बताना. ओह नाइस.
Costly there. I think he should have speared.
Alright, dumb question. It's not a dumb question. This is actually fine. If there's a tree in Mars Arena and he's on it, can he jump out? Because it's the verticality, right? So you should be able to.
I think Mars Arena breaks every tree.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Every tree.
So that's why Yang did it there.
Alright, what if you grow a tree after it's been placed?
And then Monkey jumps on that?
Yes.
I think he can jump out.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was... It makes sense that he tries to
याद नहीं सिल्वर थे बट सारे. फिर तुझे पता कैसे फैंटेसी पॉइंट मस्ट जा रहे हैं. क्या बोल रहा है फैंटम?
Or God's Rebuke and one of those connects, you probably find the kill as well, right? So yeah. I think it would have been an easier and less a better risk reward choice.
Eurus is quite farm. Has the Mask of Madness. EKB now.
And close to getting Dragonlance again.
Yeah, I thought he had Dragon. Oh yeah, he took it apart. I see.
वो डायर साइड में एक ही हीरो 5 बार मरा है. एक ही हीरो जो सीक्रेट के 5 किल है वो सिर्फ वीवर के ऊपर है. बाकी कोई मरा ही नहीं है. वाओ.
They're not far enough ahead that you feel like, okay, this is gonna be real trouble. If Secret just keep their cool and farm their items, they can win this game at any point after 25 minutes. There will always be the possibility of that huge team fight.
मेरे से ऊपर कैसे रहेगा रे? डे 1 का स्कोर दिखता है इधर. डे 1 के स्कोर में तू मेरे से ऊपर है ही नहीं. सवाल ही नहीं आता है. किधर है तू? दिख भी नहीं रे भाई. डे 1 का 359 है तेरा. मेरा डे 1 का स्कोर तेरे से क्या बोलूं 500 था मेरा. 500 ये काउंट नहीं है. ये जो 794 दिखा रहा है ना ये दोनों दिन का मिला के है.
He's not going to max Geminate anyway. He will max the Swarm.
Geminate is nerfed heavily.
True.
As a position.
आज के prediction points credit नहीं हुए. वो कैसे समझता है?
But yeah, still good to have.
वो point lock रहता है ना इसमें?
If the game goes long enough, he will get ags.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm questioning the Spear Vessel as well. I'm not sure. Maybe we're missing something. I mean, in theory, it's
100 point मिलता है per prediction.
Jingu, but it's a position for
exactly. It's a support Monkey King. It is a good item on Weaver support, by the way. It's good in general. I just think in this game the Ags is just too good to pass up on.
Yeah.
And the problem with going for Vessel along the way is, let's say you get Vessel and then next.
Fnatic versus Quincy चालू हो गया है और Beast Coast versus SG चालू हो गया है.
End up not affording your defensive item. Sometimes Weaver needs a defensive item to ensure that it can use the ult. And you won't have the gold for that because you bought a vessel that cost you another 2k. So it's like debatable.
मेरे दोनों दिन का 622 है उसमें दिखा रहा था. मेरे को लगा दोनों दिन का दिख नहीं भाई.
He has his Aghanim Scepter.
मेरे एक दिन का बात से भाई.
Just go straight for it. Didn't bother with Yules this time around.
Starts playing Atos.
Be getting it secondary. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I'm sure with the Atos soon. Earl strike from Zai into the Static Storm. That's going to be an easy peasy one in FY. He has the Essence Ring that you were talking about.
Essence Ring Mac.
Not quite as good as it used to be.
Stayed alive as long as he could.
Would he have stayed alive with the old Essence Ring?
It would have made zero difference.
Okay. Wanted you to say that out loud.
It heals the same amount, just only to yourself.
Oh, that's right. That's what made it broken. I thought they lowered.
Ayo mara instant rosh
Maybe
pit.
they lowered it by like 50 or 25. You might be right, actually.
Roshan being attempted. Swarm coming through. Gonna scout things out just a bit. Another 15 seconds for FY. It's buyback as well, but won't need to expend it here. Yang.
Where's the Philosopher's Stone?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
That's a good question.
Wait, did they not pick it? Did they not? Wait, was it Radiant who got it?
No, Luna picked it up for sure.
I don't see it anywhere.
No, it's on the stash right now.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Maybe
First day का कितना मेरा 466 था. It's good. मेरा 500 कुछ तो था 508 or something. First day. Second day का मेरा थोड़ा गंदा है.
Get X gold every X minutes.
मेरा second day का गंदा है.
Sounds an awful lot like Royal Jelly. Consume it and get a bonus for the rest of the game.
I love that item.
It got removed.
Love that item.
Yep. That's why it got removed.
It's true. Everything I love gets destroyed. Axe, shard. Oh man, that took me a couple days to get over. Let's not kid ourselves. I'm still not over that one. I've yet to touch Axe since then, actually. But yeah, talk to me about this Atos potential.
Let's watch Puppy die first.
Okay. Into the Static Storm zones a bit there with the kinetic field. Though he's gonna stay alive, Cinderin. Matu jumps in with the baby time walk. Oh, the glimpse out. Right inside the arena, all by his lonesome. To the Wukong's command from
Nice chrono.
Chronosphere onto 2. Be an easy kill. FY actually ends up going inside as well, trying to save his teammate. So 2 kills right off the bat. Somnus does take out Zai in the meantime.
रोश भी मिलेगा अभी.
Matu and company trying to focus Eurus. You can see the EMP from the side. Eurus pops that Eclipse. The BKB mitigating.
चलो सीक्रेट जीत रही है गाइस ये गेम.
Into Oblivion, the bash connects.
मंकी एटॉस क्यों बना रहा है? वो क्या बोलते हैं? पता नहीं. कैच करने के लिए. Nothing else. I don't see any reason. Void Spirit पकड़ने के लिए. Void Spirit पकड़ने के लिए प्लस उसको माना बिना वही मिलेगा. इसलिए.
They got the arena down, but then he's just sitting in the arena alone on Sand King. Nobody was really helping.
OG Steven Thompson Tinker and Sumil Slar. क्या?
But he wouldn't have glimpsed the Void Spirit because he can just.
Monkey clip मेरे बनाएगा. Maybe final. हाँ बना सकता है बाद में. इसलिए वो एटॉस जा रहा है सपोर्टेबल के. क्यों रे? फ्लेमी? ये क्या बोल रहे तू? ये कैसे हो गया? No longer EG fan? What? कल तक तो EG कर रहा था. ये कैसे हो गया भाई फ्लेमी भाई?
By the way, just to talk about how slow paced this game has been, especially from Elephant side, you can
ग्लेपनीर जा सकता है मंकी. ग्लेपनीर प्लस अल्टी. हाँ. हे हाय तने व्हाट्स अप? देखा था. यस देखा था.
22 minutes in.
वाह OG वर्सेस स्टीवन ओपी था. ओपी. ओ दो कमबैक किए है भाई. स्लार्क वाला गेम. किससे हारे भाई तुम लोग आज कि तू इतना चिढ़ गया EG पे?
2 minutes.
इजी वाले किससे आ रहे आज?
So,
1-1 अंडाइंग से हुआ इसलिए 1-1 अंडाइंग से हुआ डायरेक्ट तूने गिव अप कर दिया क्या अलायंस से हुआ इसलिए अलायंस से हुआ सॉरी अंडाइंग से नहीं सॉरी 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 ओजी का देख रहा था मैं एक मिनट ओजी वर्सेस अंडाइंग 1-1 का भी हुआ नहीं वीपी है वो सॉरी 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 माय बैड मैं कुछ तो गलत देख रहा हूँ अलायंस से 1-1 हुआ इसलिए तू चिढ़ा है क्या अलायंस से हुआ इसलिए चिढ़ा है फिर कौन सा टीम है अभी फ्लेमी तुम्हारा टीम कौन सा है भाई बायबैक क्यों किया लूना ने वो भी
Good news for Elephant is that Void is dead throughout this entire engagement now. Right after the Chronosphere got used. Triple kill for Nisha in the meantime. The most farmed hero on the map by far. Sabine keeps the Apple in place.
So that's going to die back.
Yeah, that's a dieback onto Zai. So lots of buybacks for Elephant. A dieback onto FY. But will this be enough to get
क्या चल रहा है भाई कॉमेडी चल रहा है
Invoker is quite a pesky hero to take this against without your IO.
Indeed.
And yeah, kind of awkward for Elephant here that FY has to spend so many resources on saving the support Weaver. It means it's not available for Luna. You saw when Secret choose to go in Euros later down that fight, they don't have the burst heal that they need to keep him alive. And really nicely played by Secret there. They got Chronosphere off at the perfect time, or got it up rather. It was on cooldown for a while in that fight. Keep that in mind. And they still were able to do very well until it came online.
The Eclipse came back that moment, by the way. That was,
yeah.
Well, technically it could have been good timing, but he died immediately. Matter. But yeah, lots of buybacks from Elephant. Very expensive fight, and it doesn't even result in a Roche, Cinderin.
What did Secret buyback? Only Sanking, right? So that was a 1-for-3 buyback situation, and 2 of the buybacks from Elephant are cores. So any kill on Luna or Mars opens up for a Roche for Secret. And once again, keep in mind, Nisha was just... He's owning.
Copium Nigma.
Has 16k net worth.
RTC ये साल TI जीतेगा RTC TI विनर I don't think so but जीत सकता है ऐसा EG का टीम strong है ये साल with Abed and Ice it's very strong. Thompson didn't play Tinker like last 50 games only played Tinker professionally in 2014 in Amateur Cup. हाँ but नया वो Tinker अलग गेम वाला है bro अलग मेटा वाला है स्पेल्स अलग थे ये Tinker अलग है ये Tinker को BOT नहीं लगता है. Now I want OG to win. भाई फ्लेमी चिढ़ गया फुल. Smell good shit. भाई बहुत मस्त खेला उसने आज स्लार्क. इतना परफेक्ट स्लार्क खेला है ना उसने. Butterfly not a good item these days. भाई बटरफ्लाई कैसे बताओ लास्ट आइटम या सेकंड लास्ट आइटम जा सकता है वो पहले कैसे करते थे थोड़ा अर्ली रश करते थे अर्ली रश करके बटरफ्लाई फायदा नहीं है इंस्टेंट काउंटर होता है इसलिए बटरफ्लाई नहीं है नॉट विद लुल्लबा ड्राफ्ट क्या रे
He's taken a beating this game. This is the most damage he's taken in quite a while without a resulting kill.
Flame हाँ ना यार.
Poor guy. He just wants to either live or die.
Hey, hi Nitesh. What's up, brother?
Limbo.
I wish I could regenerate like Roche. That's pretty cool. Oh, Matu is looking for the chrono, but
बनाएगा वो मुझे लगता है.
Pretty sure that's what the
Glepnir
process is for.
Yeah, but it's not quite the same. Roche is recovered perfectly.
That's true. And then when he dies, he gets reincarnated as a stronger version of himself.
Yeah.
Well, by stronger, I mean his belly is more full of items. So in theory, that kind of happens to us every time we go to bed as well.
That's true.
I get fatter.
पहन लिया था तूने ना मत बोल तूने पहन लिया था भाई.
Yeah. The world. Yeah. Similar to obesity, the bigger he gets, the harder he slaps. It's just gravity.
That's true.
Yep.
So confirmed gravity in Dota. Which I think we could have guessed at.
Slam grows per minute.
Oh, Nisha actually just went for the casual plate mail, and we'll just be finishing.
Oh, he changed his mind.
Yeah.
The Shiva's hovered for quite a while, but changed his mind. Very close game though. Still feel like it's anyone's game, but with every passing minute when it goes like this, I'm starting to like Secret's chances more and more. Zai is closing in on a BKB, which is very good. Wonder what Yapsor is going to do now after the Atos. We were starting to talk about this item, but didn't really get to finish it. guess maybe the logic is that it's a good way to control the IO in the fight.
What about Gleipnir, Cinderin? Great item.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't like it either. Wanted to say that. I mean, what kind of items do you go on support Monkey King these days? Like, it's too late for something like Mage Slayer. I don't know.
It's just not that good this game. I think it's okay, but I think he would have gone.
Wow.
It's a fast BKB.
बहुत fast था वो BKB.
Man, maybe I'm just an old man at this stage of my life. That's quick fingers.
Yeah, unfortunately, it kind of works against it because he didn't need to use it. There's nobody there except the Invoker, but he's terrified of dying without buyback.
It's true.
And this is actually a really cool play from Secret because this BKB being forced.
आज तो रॉकेट की लाइन लगा दी थी टिंक करने. हाँ भाई, जा रहे थे उड़ उड़ के. QC versus Fnatic predictions करोगे? No. I think Fnatic 1-1. Fnatic QC 1-1.
Roshan has probably been killed 3 times over at this stage without actually dying. It's just the slowest.
Dude, मैं तो 2016 से EG fan है. Oh my god.
Nice initiation from Yang, or isn't? He's the one that's getting
sad.
The kinetic field. You can see both respective teams taking reload out. Passive approach here. Montu now pops his BKB, not really needing to. Zai as well. Didn't even realize he had one. So now Secret can't fight. It's all about the BKB games.
Yeah, Lunas is back up in 10.
Yeah, so maybe they'll try to force
absolute 5-head play from Euros using it earlier. Bottom should be ready again.
Yeah.
There goes the Mist Arena. It's all bait for the Luna BKB. It's coming up.
Man, what a game. Yeah, finally he dies. I say finally because every time you say he's gonna
die, he doesn't.
Lives.
Yeah.
He buys back into the game, still has the Static Storm available. Yapsor with the Balance Strike, Puppy. In the midst again. The Meteor with the Deafening Blast to follow. And the heals from FY. My goodness, that's a lot.
Crowd hasn't.
भाई राजकुमार VP वगैरह नहीं जीत रहा है भाई, कुछ भी. VP आज T1 से 2-0 आ रहा है. फ्लेमी ने डाली चड्डी में खिला फूल. EG को हारते देख फ्लेमी भाई लॉस्ट हिज कूल. वाह फैंटम, वाह. माय गॉड फैंटम, तो किधर से लाता है भाई ये सब?
This is one of my favorite additions to Dota in so long. I hope they don't change this.
I think it would be nice to have more varieties of
that's true.
Just more different sounds.
We need one person like just like a 1% chance to be something like that added into the mix to make it a little bit more believable. There's always one idiot in a crowd.
Yeah, I'm sure
usually
you would volunteer to be that guy for the recording. Yep.
कास्टर क्या बोल रहे, सुन रहे क्या तुम लोग?
Valve already, audio clips that is.
That one really drunk guy in the crowd just belching. That could be you.
भाई पुणे से नहीं है वो दिल्ली से. दिल्ली भी नहीं, उसका अलग सिटी है.
He does find Yapsor here though, so this should lead to a kill relocate.
Yeah, relocate.
TP out.
Yapsor. Oh! My God! We need like a compilation of all the BKBs used this game that resulted in nothing.
Euros was in range and mid animation, I think, on the Lucent Beam, and then he got relocated. So it interrupted his cast, and he had to do it again.
Oh,
I think. And then he got into the tornado. That was really bad luck. I believe that is what happened there.
Kathal se, Kathal.
That's horrible timing.
Fortunate there for Yapsor, but also a really cool play to try it.
अभी तक रोशन गया ही नहीं रे, थोड़ी देर पहले चालू किया था ना वो लोग ने रोशन मारना.
Roshan is still alive. Yep, the first one. He has not been killed as of yet, as we see the replay. See what happens here. Being out. Oh, I see what you're saying. So he was in range for the Lucent Beam.
Yeah.
Then I got relocated like just a little bit.
And that stops the animation.
Yeah.
So he has to cast it all over again, and then the tornado lands as well.
I thought you meant he was like using it on a creep on the other side of the map. I didn't realize he was even there. But that is very unlikely to happen, actually.
Not the biggest kill in the world there, though.
Corner में जाओ, corner.
Support, but funny little situation.
कुछ दिन से ऑफिस के बीच में स्ट्रीम देखने आ जाता हूँ, इसलिए हाय हेलो नहीं कर पाता. नो प्रॉब्लम रोनितेश, जब भी आ जाए हाय बोल देना बस.
Wait, does he actually have the Reaper?
I'll be happy that नीतेश आके हाय बोल के गया.
Big boy.
Nisha changed his mind again. Finished Octarine Core instead of the.
Serious?
Flamey and Phantom.
I like it.
Next level जोड़ी है guys.
Oh, he's going to be going for Shard now, so the triple meteor surprise.
Very strong with Chrono.
Absolutely. Unless you only hit one, then
even then it can cover some angles outside the chrono. That
It's like a
don't.
zoning meteor.
Yeah.
In that case. Okay.
It's. I mean, it's never going to be bad, right? Compared to one.
No, I agree. And it's 1400 gold. That seems like.
Yes, he has plenty of that.
आज का stream कब से चालू है? कितना time हुआ आज?
Midas is for
Weaver, yo, super is.
Yeah, they're gonna use a decent amount. Static Storm being the launch.
He found them.
माना AFK मुझे लगता है.
For Eurus. AKA Paparazzi. I just have to say his name every now and then just to remember.
7.35. ठीक है.
And we have to call him Eurus. Very sad times. First world problem. Matu. Will this be the first Roshan of the game?
Yes.
It's looking very likely. Although, Elephant on the way.
Oh, they don't have a smoke on them.
He has the Blink BKB.
भाई वो वॉर्ड देखो कितना कैसा है. वो सेंट्री के रेंज के बाहर है इसलिए मंकी देख नहीं पाया उधर.
What that means, I don't know. Glimpse back onto Yang. Matu jumps in with the time dilation. Yang trying to get the other side of the kinetic field. Yep. BKB's pop from everybody. Chronosphere onto 2. Not a whole lot of follow-up yet. Sunstrike and there's the epicenter.
निकाला भाई निकाला बाहर उसने.
Not the greatest timing. And now Eurus pops his BKB. Mitigates all that for
FY has done it, guys.
And this leads to a double kill for Somnus. Not the greatest fight from Secret as they back away. Nisha forced to use his BKB. And TP's out to safety. Matu.
Aegis मिला but बहुत spells डाल के एक भी kill नहीं मिला. Sad fight for this thing.
Extremely costly if Nisha had died there. He doesn't have buyback gold, so that would have been huge.
आयो mid खेले हो कभी? No bro, no. Not my what do you call type of hero.
In that chrono, the damage just isn't there, and that's one of those moments where you feel like maybe with Cataclysm he still dies there.
माना को निग्मा का पूछना था. कब है match? Oh my god, वो नेगी लाइट को भी पूछ सकता है. नेगी लाइट. Bro, Secret का क्या issue है? TI में हर बार choke क्यों करती है? पता नहीं भाई. Not a Secret fan. उनके बारे में नहीं देखता अपन, सोचते नहीं अपन.
For years to pop BKB afterward. That was not the best execution from Secret.
Obviously that double damage just.
ये अभी ग्रुप स्टेज में सबसे OP टीम्स बताता हूँ मैं तुम लोग को. IG, OG, EG, LGD, Vichy Gaming. ये 5 टीम सबसे OP है.
Has that little extra walk, but the biggest thing is really the cast range of Time Walk in general. It just allows you to actually initiate. You don't have these like pathetic initiations where you just 500 range off or whatever.
Yeah, it is very strong. Also great for farming. It just speeds everything up.
Yep, that's true. Basically anti-mage now.
Yep.
FY के रूबिक प्लेस से फैन बन गया. लास्ट टूट गया भाई. FY रूबिक is just too good. And add 2 more. Ligma and Lulkid. सबसे OP. I need it. IG, OG, Logi, Sunoji.
And now it sounds really stupid because.
Oh my god, लोग भाई अपना chat कितना OP है भाई.
That's even worse than not having it.
Yeah.
My god, dude. वो देख Yapzar भी हंस रहा है.
That's often the conclusion you come to when you open your mouth.
Yapzar is going Gleipnir. I don't know if you heard. So it's like a pretty good choice to me.
Yeah, smart. It's very good here.
देख Gleipnir बना रहे हो. Gleipnir.
I mean, when you already have the Atos, it's relatively cheap damage, right? I guess.
ये किधर मर गया भैया? पपी तो क्या बोलो रे? नेचर प्रॉफिट 5 किल के पूरा गेम में फार्म करते हो.
And let's see if Team Secret can get out. They've lost a couple supports in the meantime. They have to cover the ice wall.
Somnus is strong here.
Sure is. Cinderin, Matu pops his BKB, jumps in.
Wow, bash. इसको भी एक bash.
They're going to turn their sights onto the rest of Elephant. The Astral Step keeps them safe. Matu and company, yeah.
Nice. Let's go.
Freaking well this game. Everything has been set up. Beautiful burrow strike onto 2. Can they finish anybody off? That is the question. Dual Scepter with the newly picked up Mjolnir, by the way, on Matu, trying to chase a little bit farther, but there's the silence. Okay. That is a free Aegis for Elephant. Interesting.
Yeah, Nisha left. I think he ran out of mana, and he just started pushing mid.
Objective-based gamer right here.
Yep.
Respect that.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage for Void. Of course, That was the Aegis. That wasn't a true death.
Yeah. And really nice there from Secret as well. They need to fight through the Satanic of Luna first, but they realize they can overpower her with Sunstrike and no relocate.
Eurus is down for 40 seconds, no buyback.
EG भी ले ले भाई.
Matu does take a lot of damage.
अरे EG लिए क्या लिए? मैंने बोला ना 5 टीम है. IG, OG, EG, Secret and Vici. ये 5 टीम बोला मैंने. It's not Nigma anymore, it's Nigma not Galaxy. Oh my god. Real Nigma fans are here guys. Office ID से comment नहीं होता, we can only watch, इसलिए नहीं बोल पाता. Else I know you and PasoLL fam. Why? Thank you so much bro. Thanks for the support man, really appreciate it. I love you. Let's go. ये गेम एक्चुअली मेरे को कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता कोई भी जीते, आपने दोनों टीम नहीं है. एक्चुअली चाइना के लिए थोड़ा सपोर्ट है, बट ये एलिफेंट ने बहुत डिसअपॉइंट किया है ये टीआई में. नॉट इवन किडिंग, बहुत बोरिंग खेला है एलिफेंट ने ये टीआई में. और कौन से गेम चल रहे हैं? क्विंसी फैनेटिक, विची गेमिंग एंड दिस थिंग स्प्रिट.
And Yapsar always will have that advantage of the tree line.
Cooper is got 900 away.
हुक लेफ्टनर आ गया उसका. मंकी का नेटवर्क कितना है भाई? ओह कमी है.
Inside the Mars arena, will time walk to safety though. Zai looks like he might be the sacrificial lamb.
मर गया वो. Zai मर गया है भाई.
This was a, regardless of that, a great fight for Secret.
Yeah, double buyback.
Hi Rohit, what's up?
On the Void Spirit.
Rohit Ganguly, what's up?
For a second there, I thought Nisha had Ags, but
भाई मैं चैट पढ़ता हूँ ना. क्या गेम देख रहे हम लोग, खेल नहीं रहे, पढ़ रहा हूँ मैं चैट. आयो आना हीरो. यस ताशी ताशी.
They don't get it, but they get the positioning just barely bad enough.
कमेंट्री क्या बंद करूँ यार? ये गेम मेरे दोनों फेवरेट टीम्स नहीं है रे, सो मजा नहीं आ रहा. अपना कोई फेवरेट टीम रहेगा तो फुल दिल से अपन बात करते हैं. कौन सा मैच चल रहा है? और अच्छा सीक्रेट एलिफेंट ये कर सकता हूँ मैं. मेरा विची गेमिंग फेवरेट है. विची और ये देखेंगे. रुको ये खत्म होने दो गाइस. ये गेम अभी भी सच बोलूं तो जीत सकते हैं एलिफेंट वाले.
Matu trying to chase. Nisha is ridiculously fast with the ghost walk. Matu still. Matu jumps in. There's the time dilation. You can get FY. This would be a pretty big any kill at this stage without the buyback being available. Oh, Matu's in quite a bit of trouble, but pops that BKB, takes out FY in turn. Has to be careful though. Time walks a little bit of that damage. 95 seconds on the deck for FY.
भाई एब्जॉर मस्त प्लेयर है बट अरे अकेला कैसे कमेंट्री करूं? कोई तो चाहिए ना अपने साथ. विची वाला देखते हैं. रुको ना, ये होने दो. ये एक्शन पैक्ड गेम चल रहा है भाई. क्रोनो किस पे मार रहे किसको? व्हाट? भाई नेगिलाइट क्या चल रहा है तुम्हारा? वो आना टीआई isn't that fun. Invoker should go or Axe refresher. What is he doing?
He does all his damage and still lives. He got off a resonant pulse. I think maybe even 2 pulses.
अरे Axe refresher बनाएगा तो 2 सेव हो जाएंगे थोड़ी देर बाद. देख इसके बाद सेप्टर है. आयो बाहर से खेलेगा. वो 2 हीरो निकाल दिया. वो Axe refresher वेस्ट हो गया ब्रो. वैसा सोचना चाहिए, समझा क्या? जस्ट बिकॉज कॉम्बो दिख रहा है मतलब वो होने ही वाला है ऐसा नहीं रहता है. सामने 2 सेव करने वाले हीरोज है. 2. यू अंडरस्टैंड? दैट्स ह्यूज. और उनके कोर्स अभी इतने वीक नहीं है कि एक बर्स्ट में मर जाए वो लोग.
Indeed. And by the way, I think in the middle of that fight, Somnus hit level 25.
समझा क्या?
Dissimilate now stuns, which I think you and I agree is the literal.
It's not easy. वो क्या बोलते हैं?
Not even close.
लगता रहेगा कि अरे ये रिफ्रेशर दबाओ, 2 सनस्ट्राइक दबाओ, सब लोग मर जाएंगे. वैसे नहीं रहता है भाई. वॉइड पे हेक्स चाहिए वरना बीकेबी ऑन करेगा. वॉइड स्पिरिट पे बोल रहा है ना.
Starting to look good for Elephant, you gotta say. Any kill on Nisha or Matsu will give them Roche minimum.
Minimum.
And they do have, with this Weaver pickup, also have a smoke, so they are ready to make a move if they want to. Relocate available. Gonna be a completed Lotus Orb now for FY if he sends his courier there, which is what is happening right now. Lotus Orb very good against time dilation. Cold Snap. And of course, we haven't really talked about this. Puppy has Axe too, by the way. We didn't mention that one. But
क्या? इसके पास Axe है? Wow.
Plenty of amazing Axe in play right now.
To get a good Chronosphere, you can layer the Static Storm to the after, so even if you don't get the kills, they can't activate items.
Yeah, that's why IO is so key here for the relocate. That's the one thing they can't stop. And the time lapse. Right?
Strong Dispel से teammate से Hex हट जाता है. Yes, yes. ये हेक्स निकाल सकते हैं. हेक्स इज डिस्पेलेबल.
Idea that Zai is in the vicinity. They might find the pick here. Yep, Yang jumps in. Zai with a quick BKB. And the full retreat, it seems, from Secret. Not sure.
वो पपी हमेशा फार्म करता ही है रे. मेरे को पसंद नहीं आता है. बहुत ग्रीडी खेलता है वो. उसकी वजह से वो ये अब्जॉर्व नीचे है. पता है क्या? वो क्या बोलते हैं? एलिफेंट साइड देखो. 7000 नेटवर्थ उसका, 10000 उसका व्यूवर का 4 पोजीशन का. वो एक्चुअली वीवर 5 था. वाओ भाई पपी ने अच्छा अल्टी डाला. वीवर पकड़ा है. व्हाट? वो बचा लिया उसने. ओह माय गॉड. एफवाई गॉड गाइस राइट हियर. और रोशन आधे एचपी पे. लॉस्ट. एफवाई गॉड ने कर दिया गाइस गेम. पपी ने वीवर पे अच्छा अल्टी डाला था.
To a high degree double buyback for Secret. They really want to contest this potential Roche, and there's the Eclipse not doing that much. But it looks like it might be a dieback for Yapzor, and indeed
dieback for Yapzor, and this way Secret is going to lose, guys.
A second Roche in all likelihood for Elephant, or they could try to go high ground here.
Secret is going to lose this game.
I think you definitely grab the Aegis on the way. The Roche is so low, you can do both.
All right,
my god guys, what a game. वो दो सपोर्ट है ना, दोनों सपोर्ट को वो लोग सीक्रेट वाले नहीं पकड़ सकते. ए शार्ड हेलो. आयो को ही देना चाहिए. हाँ स्टन होते हैं टेथर में. सॉमनस इज आल्सो प्लेइंग गुड गाइस. एक अच्छा है अपने क्या बोलते हैं फैंटेसी में आज एलिफेंट्स वाले हैं. 2 एलिफेंट है, 2 सीक्रेट है, तो इट्स ऑल गुड.
Back again in a commanding lead. Which buybacks does Secret even have now? I think they only have Puppy.
Could be
Every
good.
other hero's buybacks unavailable, and yeah, like you said, the relocate from FY really.
That was
clutch.
Oh my god.
Very clutch. Buyback was available for Euros, so it's not like the game just ends there or something like that. But him needing to buy back and TP on outpost to
secures them with Roche as well.
Precious time lost and gold, of course. X now on Nisha. Is he refusing to buy Axe for some reason? Oh, like again, we're seeing these saves, so
yeah.
I just feel like he was so far ahead that at the time maybe it could have worked for like 5 to 10 minutes before Weaver didn't even.
I'm telling you, SG is underrated. SG will surprise.
For quite a while.
Yep.
भाई SG एक सीरीज जीता है फनाटिक के सामने आज.
This was recently nerfed, of course, but
फनाटिक को 2-0 मारा है SG ने.
Probably for the best in the run.
Yeah.
ZOTAC cap. A lot of these new neutrals are pretty cool though. I like them. Eurus. Tornadoed, but he is going to be a difficult kill, especially considering he has the Aegis still.
One challenge for Elephant here is that they need to go high ground at some point, and the lineup they're facing is insane at high ground defense. There is so much stuff. Low commitment stuns from Sand King and Monkey King, Invoker combo with Chronosphere, Ag Static Storm. If it wasn't for the saves, I would feel like going high ground for Elephant right now would be almost impossible, but it can be pulled off, but more than likely they want to play map control and try to catch one of these secret heroes out on the map so that they don't have buyback. And then go from there. It looks like Somnus might be smelling blood in the water here.
Matu, they see, and there's a sound of quick BKB from Matu. Looks like they're going to do retreat. Some TPs coming in from Elephant in the meantime.
Nisha would die
in the Ghost
there.
Walk. Matu, oh, there's relocate coming as well, but Matu with that shard.
Oh, that shard's paid off so big.
Absolutely. And Nisha just split pushing a bit while this is happening. And yeah, the time walk cooldown as well for the 15th talent helps a lot.
Yang is hunting.
It's
Nisha is still there, and so is Yapzor.
Yeah.
Find them though. Just cutting the wave.
If Matu gets, well, it's all about buybacks, but pressure potentially.
Oh, Nisha needs to not get caught by something here. There is a gem on the Mars and Abyssal Blade. He can stop the BKB TP out. He is not going to find it. That is dangerous. There's still a minute on Nisha's buyback.
Wait.
He didn't even have to
T-Bone तो अपन को पता है भाई. T-Bone देखता हूँ मैं चुपके से भाई. Thank you. सच में किया है क्या? Oh wow. भाई मैं देखता हूँ उसको. But I love his streams भाई. Thank you. Wow. एक मिनट है guys.
Should buy Moonshark too.
Yeah.
Wow.
Gonna buy eggs.
T-Bone raid. भाई एक नंबर आदमी है. Thank you T-Bone. भाई साहब ये अच्छा लग रहा है ना. वाह. वाओ. T-Bone तो देखता हूँ भाई अपन. T-Bone खिलाड़ी. एक मिनट.
They do have some decent stun setups like we've talked about. Simulate.
Thank you so much.
Abyssal Blade on Yang could
T-Bone.
actually become the game-winning item.
Thank you so much. Wow.
Instant stun, which is something.
भाई इसे randomly ये कर दिया रे. हम लोग जानते भी नहीं एक दूसरे को. ये अच्छा लग रहा है मुझे.
And that's a kill. There's no saves on secret. They don't have a single Aeon disc.
Wow.
The heroes actually just die if they get caught. So.
I mean, is this considered instead of
Ad चल रहा है उसके इस पे. Wow. Guys. Thank you.
Potentially consider
24 AC on करो एक light.
I don't know.
Wow.
Again, just because of the saves.
Suggest don't suggest something like what
you have IO with the relocate Lotus. It's just a
wow.
I mean, you don't know the name just sounds so weird, bro. So much of money put into it, so much of time spent at the end.
Wow.
We name it lipstick. Come on, man.
Thank you.
They saw the jump. They saw the movement in the tree.
It's supposedly a series that T-Bone watched.
Tinker Wards could be
wow.
Bro, use it that get some rest. याद है मिल.
See movements.
चलो रे मैं जा रहा हूँ.
जी. बंद कर रहा है वो stream. Sad boys. वाह. Successful stream हो गया guys आज का तो. चलो. हम लोग भी जाके थैंक यू बोल देते हैं T-Bone को. अरे एक मिनट.
Oh, I thought you were going to say, does he have his own player card in Fantasy? Because that is a lot of
offline गया वो शायद से. बंद कर दिया उसने stream.
Okay, I'm not going to jinx. Never mind. Forget what I said.
Okay. You didn't say anything. It's hard to.
You know what I was going to say.
इंटर का तो इंटर का मत पूछ यार मुझे उधर से दर्द आ रहा है.
अरे सब्सक्राइबर ओनली मोड है मेरा. ये आईडी पे सब्सक्राइब नहीं है रे. सैड. गया वो. सैड बॉयज. चलो गया वो. कैंसल. एनीवे मजा आ गया. आदमी ने दिल खुश कर दिया अपना. भाई 1.28 के हो गया. 400 मिल गया क्या? कितना मिला सब्स? 400 नहीं मिला एक्चुअली. 50 मिला. 50 नहीं 60-70 सब्स मिला. नाइस. कोई नहीं अच्छा ही है. 60-70 सब्स इज नॉट बैड. वाह. GG well played.
Now 11k lead for Elephant, which is
वाह. ये याहू अभी सीक्रेट हारे फर्क नहीं पड़ता है मुझे को. अपना तो अच्छा मिला होगा. 70 सब्स. हाँ 70 सब्स हुआ है. और हम लोग ने ये ऑन रखा था दोस्तों, पता है क्या, अपना सब्स ओनली मोड था। माय गॉड जी
He has 7.3k, so 3.3 surplus. That is enough for a disc, right?
ब्रो डोटा समझाओगे क्या? श्योर ब्रो, डोटा इज अ व्हाट डू यू कॉल मल्टीप्लेयर ऑनलाइन बैटल अरीना गेम, जिसमें एक टीम में 5 लोग रहते हैं, वैसे 2 टीम में आमने सामने खेलते हैं। दिस इज द मैप, मिनी मैप रहता है इधर बॉटम राइट में, 3 लेन्स रहता है, 3 लेन्स में अलग अलग हीरोज जाते हैं। देयर आर मोर देन 120 प्लस या कुछ तो हीरोज है टोटल, उसमें से हर एक हीरो का अलग अलग स्पेल रहता है। तो ये वैलोरेंट खेलता है ना, वैलोरेंट में कैसे वो कैरेक्टर के पास स्पेल्स रहता है, वैसा डोटा में हीरोज रहते हैं, उसमें स्पेल रहता है, बस शूटिंग नहीं रहता है, FPS गेम नहीं है अपना। बाकी इसमें स्पेल वगैरह मार के गोल्ड जमा करके आइटम्स बना के गेम जीतना रहता है। एंड गोल इज टू किल दिस थ्रोन, जो भी टीम ये पहले तोड़ेगी वो जीत जाएगी। एकदम सिंपल में समझाया है। गाइस सीक्रेट इज बैक, सीक्रेट का कमबैक है गाइस, लेट्स गो।
Oh boy, 2 big hits for Secret.
They do have 2 buybacks though, and both ults to work with.
That was still like a 4k gold swing or something.
5k रे, 10 के लीड था।
3k at least, and now they got map control too.
3k क्यों दिखा रहा है? फार्म भी मिला क्या?
Roche is spawning in 2 minutes though.
यस ब्रो कार्तिक, कल EG के 3 मैचेस है, अलायंस के 3 मैचेस है, एस्टर के 3 मैचेस है, अनडाइन के 3 मैचेस है, बाकी सारे टीम्स के 2-2 मैचेस है। बट कल का सबसे बेस्ट मैच क्या है पता है? डे स्टार्ट्स TI का पहला मैच 12:30 बजे है, OG वर्सेस EG गाइस, बेस्ट मैच ऑफ द डे। TI राइवलरी, फ्लाई वर्सेस नोटेल, सुमेल वर्सेस EG, लेट्स गो। उसका प्रेडिक्शन मैंने बोल दिया है, आइदर 1-1 है या फिर OG 2-0 है। OG तो इम्पॉसिबल है 2-0 हारना। Isn't 125 characters a lot and do people actually use all? So basically कैसे रहता है? Each and every team is allowed to ban a certain set of heroes and pick 5 heroes. तो वो 5 heroes में sync होना चाहिए। Valorant में कैसे है? क्या बोलते हैं, स्मोक्स लेते, फ्लैशेस लेते, हील्स लेते, वैसा सब कुछ रहता है ना। इसमें भी सिमिलर रहता है, इसमें सपोर्ट रोल रहते हैं 2 लोग, दो प्लेयर का सपोर्ट रोल रहता है, एक मिड रहता है, एक कैरी रहता है और एक ऑफलेन रहता है। तो ये बेसिकली हील वगैरह रहता है ना, मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम सपोर्ट के पास रहता है। एंट्री फ्रैगर मतलब तुम लोग मिड लेन बोल सकते हो, वैसा टाइप, मतलब जस्ट एन एग्जांपल, टोटली डिफरेंट है, बट समझाने के लिए समझा रहा हूँ मैं, समझा?
Approaching tier 5 items, I know.
So that's what I was gonna say.
Yes.
Like 10 minutes ago.
No way.
भाई एक चीज मैंने नोटिस किया।
Oh my god.
Please, Gaben, if you're watching, please let this game somehow go to 60 minutes at least. Well, not just that.
मैं एक चीज नोटिस किया, पता है क्या? ये टीबोन का रेड हुआ ना, एक भी डिसलाइक नहीं हुआ। इसके पहले जो लोगों भी रेड हुए ना, जो इसके पहले 1-2 बार रेड हुआ है अपना चैनल, उसमें ना कब एक 4-5 डिसलाइक आते ही थे। ये टीबोन के रेड में एक भी डिसलाइक नहीं आया, जो 2 थे वो पहले से थे, मैंने काउंट किया था। तो मैं अभी जस्ट देखा कितना लाइक आया, उसमें देखा तो 198 टोटल लाइक्स दिखा रहा है मुझे, एक भी डिसलाइक नहीं आया भाई। टीबोन की पब्लिक जरा ओपी लग रही है। ओनली लव मैन, थैंक यू। बट मैं उसको देखता हूँ, मुझे बोर हो गया ना, मैं उसका स्ट्रीम्स देखते रहता हूँ, क्योंकि वैलोरेंट अपना गेम नहीं है, बट उसका स्ट्रीम उसका गेम नहीं है, क्या बोलते हैं, एंटरटेनमेंट रहता है, फुल टाइम पास, मजा आता है उसका स्ट्रीम देखने में। नाइस, ह्यूज। चलो सीक्रेट जीत रही है गाइस ये गेम, मैं बोल लिख के दे रहा हूँ, इधर से सिगरेट नहीं हार रही है। क्या बोल रहा था फ्लेमी? मैंने देखा नहीं। चलो लेट्स गो। फ्लेमी ये सब पीएम में करते हैं, इधर स्ट्रीम पे नहीं करते। पीएम करना मुझे तो, स्ट्रीम पे ये सब नहीं करना चाहिए। तो ऑनलाइन नहीं है फ्लेमी स्ट्रीम पे? ए देखो गेम चालू करेगा ना दासियो, when you start the game go to the learn tab and then there are tutorials under the learn tab. Okay, that will help you understand the game. It's easy. We do not promote gambling or betting or anything, guys. Say no to gambling and betting. Thank you. Actually जिसको करना है करो रे, अपना क्या जा रहा है? पता नहीं कल को कोई बेटिंग वाला साइट डील लेके आ जाए अच्छा कि हमारा बेटिंग साइट प्रमोट कर दो, करना तो पड़ेगा। कर लो गाइस, जो करना है कर लो। How long does one game last? It depends. Sometimes it's 20 minutes. Sometimes it's 100 minutes. So basically average is 35 to 40 minutes. 35 to 40 minutes average रहता है डोटा के गेम्स का। ये उसने रेड कैसे किया? अपने आदमी ने, कोई किसी ने बताया क्या उसको? अपने आदमी ने किसी ने बताया क्या उसको रेड करने के लिए? हाउ डिड ही रेड अस? हु वाज दैट गाय हु आस्क्ड हिम टू रेड मैन? ओ हाँ, ये क्रोनो मस्त है। वाओ, आयो को पकड़ा है। रिफ्रेशर है और इसके पास अभी भी रिफ्रेश किया है, क्रोनो रिफ्रेश किया है, किसी को पता नहीं है। वाओ, जीजी गाइस, जीत गया, जीत गया। ओ लूना का पास रिफ्रेशर है। ओ सैड, ये नहीं पता था। लूना ऑल्सो हैज रिफ्रेशर। डोटा सर्च किया, यू आर द ओनली वन स्ट्रीमिंग सो। ओह, खुद से किया आदमी ने। वाह 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 वाह, जीजी, अच्छा आदमी रे। He did cause you are the only one to stream Dota in India. हाँ, YouTube पे एक दो ही है, एक दो नहीं 3-4 स्ट्रीमर है, बट बहुत रेयर है डोटा के स्ट्रीमर। मैं अकेला ही हूँ मोस्टली देखा जाए तो, और वो कलाकृति है। और अभी पुरजीत ने नया चैनल निकाला है गाइस, उसका भी लिंक दे देता हूँ मेरे को।
Matu's gonna have a gift. It's like I've been dead for 30 seconds, but at least I get Apex. Oh, holy shit, that was insane.
Guys, अपने आदमी को भी फॉलो कर देना यार, अपना ओपी कास्टर है। Thank you. He did cause he was the only one. हाँ। They were talking about TI, then he searched anyone in India streaming Dota. Channel popped up. He took your name. People came here. Oh, वाह 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 वाह, ये अच्छा लग रहा है। ब्रो लास्ट रीडिंग प्रैक्टिस के लिए कंसोल पे क्या कमांड बताई थी? कंसोल पे कमांड था मैप स्पेस डोटा, मैप स्पेस डोटा, बस उतना ही डालना है। नॉर्मल गेम चालू होता है उसमें। लास्ट रीडिंग प्रैक्टिस बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है अगर तुम लोग कोर खेलते हो तो। कोई भी लेन में खेलो, ऑफ लेन में खेलो, सेफ लेन में खेलो, मिड पे खेलो, जो लेन चाहिए वो खेलो। 10 मिनट के लिए लास्ट रीड प्रैक्टिस करने का। वो वीवर ने बचा लिया गाइस उसको। ओए वॉइड मर गया। ओ भाई, जीजी गाइस। अरे माटू मर गया गाइस। माय गॉड गाइस, ये लूना मरनी चाहिए, ये लूना मर गई तो गेम है। ओह नाइस, चलो जी 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 जी। What a game, guys!
Secret could try to go down mid here, but Somnus is.
What a game! जीत गए भाई, सीक्रेट जीत गए इधर से। न्यू प्लेयर मोड भी खेल सकते हैं.
Alright, that's a
Yes,
rapier.
yes, yes.
We have a rapier. I'm not sure if you had that the whole time, but I just noticed.
Wow, guys, what a game.
Collect our breaths here. 1v3.
मार्टू मर गया बट पूरी दुनिया जिंदा है. उनके इधर एक भी बायबैक नहीं है. हार गए रे वो लोग, नहीं जीतते. या वर्ड स्पिरिट अकेले क्या करेगा? वो देखो, बुक ऑफ द डेड तोड़ रहा है थ्रोन. वाओ भाई, सब प्रेडिक्शन भी करेक्ट आ गए. इजी गेम गाइस, इजी गेम. देख रहे हो अपना सब प्रेडिक्शन? व्हाट अ गेम. गेबन हकाल देगा भाई वो. गेबन किया करेगा उसको तो. व्हाट अ ब्यूटीफुल गेम डूड. क्या टीआई में ग्रुप स्टेज में कितने मस्त गेम्स हो रहे डूड. मजा आ गया है गेम देखने. ग्राफ देखना है मुझे इसका. थोड़ा सही है, ठीक है. नाइस नाइस नाइस. एक मिनट है दोस्तों. वाओ गाइस, 200 लाइक्स. थैंक यू सो मच. वाह वाह वाह, बहुत दिनों बाद अच्छा दिख रहा है ऐसा. ठीक है, अभी क्या देखना है अपने को गाइस? व्हाट डू वी वॉच नाउ? आई थिंक वी वॉच दिस थिंग, क्विंसी वर्सेस फनाटिक. क्विंसी वर्सेस फनाटिक. नेक्स्ट गेम्स कौन से बाकी है अभी आज के दिन में? देखने दो 2 मिनट. सीक्रेट वर्सेस एलिफेंट गेम 2. ओके. क्विंसी फनाटिक गेम 1. वीची टीम स्पिरिट. वीची ने जीत लिया पहला गेम. सेकंड गेम क्या हुआ? व्हाट हैपेंड सेकंड गेम गाइस? एनी आइडिया? अरे वीची टीम स्पिरिट सेकंड गेम क्या हुआ? ट्विच पे देख रहा हूँ मैं. 2 मिनट. अरे उधर तो दिखा रहा है खत्म हो गया है. गेम में जाके देखना पड़ेगा. ये हम लोग ने प्रेडिक्ट नहीं किया है गाइस. और एक चीज बताना चाहूंगा, ये डीजे और रेवन है ना, फैंटेसी के लिए बहुत अच्छे हैं. याद रखना, अगर तुम लोग को फैंटेसी स्कोर करना है फनाटिक के मैचेस पे, डीजे एंड रेवन पे लगा देना अपना फैंटेसी. हे वेनम, गोल्ड से क्या, गोल्ड से आइटम बाय करने पड़ते हैं. अलग अलग आइटम्स रहते हैं जो हीरो को बूस्ट करते हैं. सी ब्रो, ये ऐसा ओरली मत कुछ करना. ये लर्न टैब में जाके ये कंप्लीट करना. ये कंप्लीट करेगा, यू विल अंडरस्टैंड एवरीथिंग. जस्ट कंप्लीट दिस अंडर द लर्न टैब. टीयर 1 2 3 4 ये टीयर्स खत्म करना, और फिर एंड में ये डोटा ट्यूटोरियल करके वो भी खत्म करना. उससे गेम समझ में आएगा. ऐसा ओरली बताए जाएंगे तो समझेगा नहीं. लॉन्गेस्ट गेम में क्या प्रेडिक्ट किया मैंने? आई थिंक 70 to 80 किया है मैंने. 70 to 80 लॉन्गेस्ट है. करंट रिजल्ट इज 64. मोस्ट कंबाइंड टोटल स्किल्स करंट रिजल्ट 89. टोटल नंबर ऑफ हीरोज बैंड 91 ऑलरेडी. वाओ. टोटल नंबर ऑफ हीरोज पिक्ड 101. वाओ भाई, शॉर्टेस्ट गेम ठीक है होना है अभी तक. करंट रिजल्ट 27. जीत गए हम लोग. ये एक जीत गए हम लोग. ये 2 जीत गए हम लोग. मोस्ट असिस्ट 2 तो ऑलरेडी जीत गए गाइस. 100% जीत गए. करंट रिजल्ट इसमें नहीं दिखता है ना? इसमें दिखाना चाहिए रे.
Back to their vision. They have 2 wards in the area. That's where they want to take this fight. Pinging out the one that they know that yep, there it is. Pull from stabs. Control the vision in the pit.
Small hit on a Raven. If they could somehow take away that reincarnation for free, it'd be very nice, but the Cold Embrace is going to heal him up quite a lot. MSS sees that the mid lane has a double siege wagon pushing in, so while this stall is happening, he can just kind of pop the mid creep wave, and they can start getting some mid tier 2 damage for free. Fnatic are going to start jumping forward here. Clockwork does get popped. Ghost Scepter doesn't save him, only increases the magic damage. No buyback there.
Why Vici versus ये क्या हुआ? Anyone knows?
Versus 5. Fnatic patient
patiently holding. They also see there's a big push coming out in the bottom lane, so they too can just sit here.
ये क्यों नहीं दिख रहा है?
It's gonna push out top. Leslau, okay, they do have X marks the spot, so we can deal with bottom lane.
अरे समझेगा कैसे रे? नीचे जाके देख रहा हूँ
Tier 2 does end up falling. Top tier 2, same deal. These teams seem to mirror each other very nicely in their ideas. Raven now inside of the pit, seeing if they can quickly get this Roshan. They know they have to jump here. Quinn, he's going to bomb his BKB a little bit early here, as the Roshan is not ready to fall just.
बस गेम 1 हुआ है क्या अभी तक? गेम 2 हुआ ही नहीं क्या उसका? चालू होना है क्या अभी तक?
They are going to be able to get a nice double stun here. You are all in committed. He's going to try and finish off some heroes here. Twendo, the cookie, a little awkward, and the curse just in time. GJ waited it out pretty nicely. Honestly, Kyle, this feels like Quincy Crew has some major jitters. I don't know what these initiations are, but Fnatic, I mean, they're just taking what Quincy Crew's off.
आगे गेम 2 स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ है। ओ मतलब गेम 1 हुआ है अभी तक। मैं सोच रहा हूँ गेम 2 हुआ।
They're playing Dota, and it feels like Quincy is just panic. Jab's even spamming the voice lines. Like I feel the vibe from this squad. Just execution, brutal by Chuen to start that fight. So it's 5-on-4, and then they kind of just giggle. I keep seeing Lincoln's pop, but I don't see Doom getting used.
Radiant's middle barracks has fallen.
So
Radiant's middle barracks has fallen.
yeah, not much to say really. Just outclassed by Fnatic.
Certainly. Fnatic easily 2 lanes of barracks. That's going to be Megas and possibly tier 4s. If they just want to keep it going, they probably can't just end the game.
नहीं रे चालू हुआ है वो चालू है मैं देख रहा हूँ ना उधर स्ट्रीम पे देख रहा हूँ चालू है वो गेम चालू हो गया
Quincy Crew may just be having a long talk at this point in time about what happened, what went wrong in this game, because it really was, a lot of it was just execution, Kyle. A lot, again, triple BKBs, you lose 2 team fights with it.
Yeah.
That's just not what happens normally.
It feels like, in a way, Quincy are... It feels like they have the same problem as he. They hit a timing, but they just don't do a goddamn thing with it. Like, you just go. You just hit stuff. You win and
What happened?
Win together. Curse. Then blinked away.
I didn't even realize he did it because he was so far away.
ये गेम फनाटिक जीत गया है वो देख रहे हो ब्रेथ किंग कितना आगे है गेम में वाओ
It just didn't feel like that occurred. Whereas Fnatic, you know, Raven doesn't have a death. Man has played near flawlessly, and they are just brawling, taking it to
riches.
Filipino carry seeking his own sort of redemption after an extended period with TNC and with Cuckoo specifically, watching his former captain achieve a bit more success. The leading South
Vici versus Team Spirit देखते हैं guys. I like that game more. आज ओजी का 4 ही मैच था यस आज जो भी ग्रुप ए में थे ना वो लोग का किसी का भी 6 मैचेस नहीं था 4 ही था सबका Earthshaker first pick and they reply with a EVO PLUS
Team Spirit's turn to pick.
Tide Hunter.
No, I don't think they pick up all 11s here. I could
Tiny pick या ban every game. Yes. रुको हम लोग TI के स्टार्ट्स देखते हैं जाके मैं देख रहा हूँ 1 मिनट डोटा बफ पे दिखेगा ना मोस्ट पिक मोस्ट बैंड ये वो बताता हूँ तुम लोग को बताता हूँ 2 मिनट देना मुझे
that kind of ability to pivot
the
later
international
on. The margins get don't want to lose. So
Team Spirit's turn to bat.
most picked hero is Snapfire guys till now. Most picked hero is Snapfire and most banned hero is Monkey King. Tiny is second with 49, Monkey King is 58 bans. And most picked is 28 games Snapfire, 26 game Tide Hunter, 25 games Earthshaker, then 22 games Tiny.
Dagger basically.
समझा?
5 seconds
Master,
remaining.
अरे अभी तक बाकी है अपना एलिफेंट और ये
scout for his team.
रुक अभी के पॉइंट्स मिले इधर दिखना चाहिए रे कौन से गेम का पॉइंट्स मिल रहा है मिला नहीं है आज का मुझे लगता है
Boposhka does play this,
मिला है एक्चुअली इधर 9 लेवल हो गया हूं मैं
but honestly, I see
स्कोर फॉर टुडे इज 374 ब्रो
dagger and
374 स्कोर फॉर टुडे
There has been some poor
और अभी तक ये 4 टीम गेम खेल रहे हैं 5 सारे प्लेयर्स गेम खेल रहे हैं एक एक गेम बाकी है सबका
There's some other offlane heroes.
तुम लोग का कितना है आज का स्कोर गाइस एनीवन
Counters. Hit that back line. That's something that hasn't been much today. Is that a
चैट
support deal
तुम लोग का भी बताना जरा स्कोर डेली स्कोर
lately? They have the net worth, they have the mobility skills, they can while they go backline. Clockwork doesn't really jumps on an earthshake while the rest he like hogs him in and
300 है भाई आज का नाइस 287 ठीक है नॉट बैड
with that said though,
कल मैंने ये लगाया गाइस
very good lane stabilizer.
दो प्लेयर आस्टर दो प्लेयर ईजी एक प्लेयर पोजीशन 5 अनडाइंग
Go on Rubik. Wait his take. Cool, and he doesn't tower because if
आरटीजी भाई आरटीजी स्कोरिंग है आरटीजी नहीं है तो नहीं आरटीजी डालना चाहिए नहीं तो उसका मिड तो भी डालना
tower, go anchor smash the next creep wave.
यस अनडाइंग के 3 मैचेस है ब्रो कल अनडाइंग वर्सेस अलायंस अनडाइंग वर्सेस ओजी अनडाइंग वर्सेस T1
so once old 11 blinks in there, he's going to ravage and you better
290 वत्सल नाइस नॉट बैड फैंटम का भी नॉट बैड ठीक है अच्छा ही है तुम लोग का टॉप 10% में आओगे ही तुम लोग 10 तारीख को दो मैचेस है सिर्फ
You're out now. What exactly they want?
10 तारीख को तो ऑल इन एलजीडी है भाई कुछ सोचने का भी नहीं सवाल अरे यार एलजीडी का कैरी नहीं है मेरे पास गोल्डन फिर भी मैं डालूंगा आमे एलजीडी किधर है एलजीडी का मिड तो है ना अपने पास ठीक है एलजीडी के 2 मैचेस है एलजीडी वर्सेस एलिफेंट एलजीडी वर्सेस बीच कोस्ट
Very innovative. Quarter half. Pop ulti and that's
We're gonna see something like a then
क्विंसी टीम स्पिरिट सीक्रेट और एलजीडी के दो गेम्स है एलिफेंट के भी है
yeah, it's a decent
वीपी का नहीं है रे क्या बोलूं
work well against those.
वीपी का खत्म हो रहा है आज के दिन में सारे गेम्स खत्म हो गए वीपी के क्या ओ वीपी का 10 का 10 गेम खत्म हो गया गाइस आज एंड वीपी इज 5 विंस 5 लॉसेस
fast enough. Out again, not really the best, but
किसका लेना चाहिए वो सोच रहा हूं मैं
silence gives you a little bit more cat.
ईजी का भी नहीं है मैच ईजी का कल खत्म हो रहा है साथ नहीं ईजी का नेक्स्ट ग्रुप में रे ग्रुप बी का चाहिए समझ में नहीं आ रहा है क्या लेना चाहिए 10th को सबके नहीं है एलजीडी क्विंसी क्रू टीम स्पिरिट सीक्रेट बीच कोस्ट ये लोग का 2 मैचेस है और एचजी तो बीच कोस्ट एचजी तो मैंने काउंट नहीं किया देखा जाए तो सीक्रेट टीम स्पिरिट क्विंसी और एलजीडी में लेना चाहिए
Solid. Good de-warding and warding.
कैसे लग रहा है मेरा अच्छा लग रहा है बस अभी एक अच्छा कैरी लेना चाहिए कोई तो आइदर टीम स्पिरिट और एल सीक्रेट ले लेता हूँ मटुम्बा मैन Where is Matumba man? Where is Matumba man? Here he is.
Hyde should have a fairly decent time. They
क्योंकि
might have
सीक्रेट वर्सेस मैचेस क्या है, सीक्रेट फनाटिक और सीक्रेट विची है। सीक्रेट नहीं रे, टीम स्पिरिट लेना चाहिए। टीम स्पिरिट एसजी, टीम स्पिरिट बीच कोस्ट। टीम स्पिरिट का कोई कैरी क्या है अपने पास, है क्या सिल्वर वगैरह? कैरी नहीं है मेरे पास। टीम स्पिरिट का कैरी कौन है गाइस? आई फॉरगॉट। टोरंटो टोक्यो कैरी है ना? एक मिनट, टीम स्पिरिट किधर है? ये यातोरो कैरी है, यातोरो। तीन नहीं है किसी के 10 तारीख को, 2 ही मैचेस है।
Feels like the gaming.
VG Gaming's turn
They're
to
gonna go for
Lena.
Lena instead.
Okay. Is that a or Lena though? I know it's not as popular now, but
ठीक है, यातोरो डाल दिया है।
It's a lot weaker than.
क्योंकि मैंने ये क्यों डाला है मैं एक्सप्लेन करता हूँ। बिकॉज टीम स्पिरिट इज प्लेइंग फनाटिक, सॉरी टीम स्पिरिट इज प्लेइंग बीस्ट कोस्ट एंड टीम स्पिरिट इज प्लेइंग एसजी, जो मुझे लगता है टीम स्पिरिट इज द स्ट्रॉन्गर टीम इन बोथ द मैचअप्स, इसलिए मैंने टीम स्पिरिट डाला है।
But so yeah, as a 4, not so good. Play, but some
एलिफेंट वर्सेस एलजीडी, एलिफेंट वर्सेस क्यूसी, नॉट वर्थ इट।
But
सीक्रेट वीची, सीक्रेट फनाटिक, अगेन नॉट वर्थ इट।
VG Gaming's turn to ban.
सीक्रेट वीजी मतलब वीची मार देगा मुझे लगता है।
Team Spirit's
so
turn
it's
to
probably
ban.
more like they knew what, or at least they're.
भाई बहुत क्लोज गेम्स है रे, बता नहीं सकते लास्ट डे का।
Ahead. Good for following up on.
और किसका ड्राफ्ट चालू हो गया? एलिफेंट सीक्रेट का ड्राफ्ट चालू हो गया है।
Shadowblade build.
ये ड्राफ्ट देख के जाएंगे, इसका प्रेडिक्शन डाल के उतर जाएंगे, तब तक वो चालू ही रहेगा ड्राफ्ट। लास्ट गेम मेरा सब प्रेडिक्शन बराबर आया रे, वो अच्छा लगा मुझे सीक्रेट वाले गेम में। अपने फ्रेंड लिस्ट वाले का देखते रहे डे 1 के बाद। डे 1 में कितना कौन कितना था? डैमी था भाई ऊपर, डैमी सबसे ऊपर था। क्या लिया था फिर? ये था विस्कोसिटी, फिर मैं था 508, 525 स्कोर डेली डे के लिए तो अच्छा था रे। इधर नाम आएगा उसका मुझे लगता है। नहीं, ये आदमी ने क्या लिया रहेगा रे? 577 स्कोर है डे 1 का।
Yeah, I like the spectrum.
सेकेंड डे पे एक भी सो नहीं हुआ रे, 100 होना चाहिए था। क्या है ये?
Team Spirit's turn to pick.
हेलो कास्टर, तुम्हारा आवाज अटक रहा है।
O grão também, por incrível que pareça, pode ser se obediência.
Получится.
ये इंग्लिश कास्टिंग का कुछ तो इशू है रे, हमेशा मेरे इसमें अटक रहा है।
Templar assassin.
लास्ट पिक टी है, हाँ वो लीना मारने के लिए। ठीक है,
Can't help but be feel a little vulnerable.
टी अच्छा पिक है सच बोलो तो ये गेम में।
You like catch TA. He's got refraction. Block.
और टीए के पीछे वो वीवर भी रहने वाला है। लेट्स गो बीची।
He locked down. A lot of chunky.
वर्ड खेलने के लिए बहुत हार्ड गेम है ये।
Gank.
इसका प्रेडिक्शन डालना है बस। आज मेरा एसजी का कैरी 92 पॉइंट्स दिया। भाई ऐसा कैसे दिया 92? वाह 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 वाह। कौन सा गेम खेला आज एसजी? एसजी वर्सेस बीस्ट कोस्ट, एसजी वर्सेस फनाटिक एंड एसजी वर्सेस सीक्रेट। भाई हारते हुए गेम में इतना देते क्या ये लोग? फिर मैं हारते हुए प्लेयर्स ले लूं।
Twitch.tv.
I mean, he's not naked. It's not. Just he's Winnie the Pooh. All right. Well, anyways, yeah. You know, the potential.
VP का 2 मैचेस बाकी है, वो कल होगा। VP EG, VP TP.
The fact that a lot of these guys are a bit squished here, they'll be able to be burst down, and again, as mentioned, that the only real DOT that they have on the side of Spirit at the moment, Poshka.
Possible. ठीक है.
All right.
Costable.
Clothes either. What is happening?
Nobody.
Is this Dota after dark?
This bug creature is not wearing clothes either.
He never wears clothes.
Total number of player deaths. खून खराब होगा क्या ये गेम में? नहीं होगा मुझे लगता है. Player with highest total physical damage. Player with highest total magic or pure damage.
You don't know it?
No.
Where? It's a thing.
Muy bien, muchachitos.
Slightly familiar.
Time of first barracks 20 to 30. TA घुसने वाला है अंदर.
Additional smoke to get out to that mid lane as fast as possible.
एलिफेंट ने आयो वापस पिक किया है गाइस. जाके देखना है क्या कि यही गेम देखते हैं. जरा वोट करो चैट. चैट वोट.
Big 50 plus 2 Spectre damage. Watch out.
They're having fun. They're going for what? They won't high five collapse, but they'll high five Yatoro.
They can't see it. They don't know. Well, they do actually, but they don't want to reveal. That's actually
Next level stress right there. Can he see that I want a high five? No.
10-man ward gang. Incredible. Old 11 does get the last hit though. So somebody this. Why bringing out a whole extra tank?
The battle begins.
Good stuff. Yo. They're all trying to fight over it, but Zero picks it up. A lot of damage on both of them.
That's definitely the most fighting I've seen about him.
Yes, it is. Usually someone just cowers away.
Quad bounty rule. Spirit.
What's the win rate on that? That's pretty high, right?
All of the it's actually, I mean, right, their first set of items start moving out earlier. Not a lot of couriers moving inside, so it's not that.
Okay, so we do have the board over on the post though. At some point, just keep tabs on PYW. Just trading hits here, trying to be as annoying as possible, and making just space so that way. Old 11, he's going to be able to be very, very aggressive.
Especially getting anchors.
क्विंसी फनाटिक का दूसरे गेम का ड्राफ्ट शुरू हो गया. फनाटिक जीत गया पहला गेम. ये क्या उठा है भाई क्विंसी क्रू? अर्थ शेकर और वेनो उठा दिया डायरेक्ट.
That one hurt. And in the meantime, Yatoro's being pressured. He's like, oh, "Where's my ogre?"
Jack is awesome, so shiny.
Got the double ignite.
The last ending. Lord Ogre. How's the middle lane going? Looks like Toronto. Wow.
It's like one of those heroes that, like, basically they're gonna know how to pressure. Kind of how you're supposed to. It's been balanced around.
चैट अटक गया है क्या गाइस? हेलो चैट, क्या देखना है पूछा मैंने, कुछ बताओ दोस्तों. यही देखना है कि सीक्रेट का गेम देखना है? सीक्रेट का भी ड्राफ्ट चल रहा है क्योंकि
Remember the days where it was like so easy to be able to go and just throw out an LSA every time. Yeah, last hit.
11:30 हुए रे. 1 मिनट में आता हूँ मैं दोस्तों. ये मैच चालू रखता हूँ, सीक्रेट का लगा के जाता हूँ. वाओ, थैंक्स मैन रोहित. तू ही अपना असली दोस्त. सीक्रेट एलिफेंट देखना है, ठीक है शुभंकर? वही लगा रहा हूँ मैं. वो लगा के 2 मिनट में आता हूँ मैं. I need to get something to drink.
Doesn't exactly thrive against 5-man. I think Secret might commit now. Storm likes to play skirmish and smaller scale engagements or find angles. They're probably picking this as a solution to Dazzle so that they can't use the save effectively. But again, if the ball is strong enough, and especially if Dazzle is core, maybe Secret can just stay together and look for a push.
5 seconds remaining.
But either way, Secret, this is likely now a 3 tied, right? I mean, we've seen some core Dazzle in the past. We've seen mid Skywrath even.
I'm not sure yet. I think this Dazzle could be both 3, 2, and 5.
I would love to see a Nisha Dazzle.
I think the most likely is 3 and 5 at this point. I don't know if you want that Storm Spirit matchup mid as a 2. This next pick is so telling about what Secret want to do. And they also have ultimate last pick in the draft, but it's just, you need to decide now what your macro plan is. This hero tells everything. All right, it's a different version of what I was saying, right? It's 5-man. It pushes towers with Edict. Groups up. I still think Lone Druid is a possibility, even as the last pick, but at this point you probably put the Dazzle 3, Lesh mid, and then you last pick Matu, a carry that wants to go and end the game by taking towers. Lone Druid stands out. Troll is a possibility. Jugger. Jugger not bad. Looks like if that's the idea, Elephant have not caught onto it at all by banning this PO currently. Maybe it's the Dazzle PO combo that they're worried about. Obviously Shadow or Shadow Wave plus the Doppelganger Illusions is a lot of burst.
10 seconds remaining.
If that's the logic, they might ban Naga as well. Again, it's the carries that perform against Doom from Elephant's perspective. But I don't know if Secret are even going in that direction in general. Very curious. Funny enough, this it's like you look at Secret's lineup and the way they play together, and then you have this like weird Skywrath.
Turn to ban.
But he can obviously still use. Okay, that's a very. For me, that's a telling ban that they want Lone. He's also good against Tide and Lesh, so I think Lifestealer is just a strong hero in this game.
I mean, the one thing they don't have though. I mean, obviously they got off to a good start in Snow, but they don't really have much that much catch early on for Storm. Remaining. Like they have to itemize a lot to get it. They need like an Atos or something.
Team Secrets turn to ban.
A position 1 that actually does something. Doesn't this feel like a kind of free Storm game if he is able to farm the first 20 minutes?
Yeah, it's about whether he can find the kills, right? Because he might have a good farm, but if Secret's heroes are together and they stand strong and Skywrath gets an Atos, it's still going to be difficult to engage. There's always going to be that instant Ancient Seal you need to worry about into Atos, and then you can just die. If you have to buy Yules against that first item or something like that, then you lose a lot of your potential power in the game. And again, I think Secret, with a Lone Druid pick here, if the next pick from Elephant isn't good early, Secret could try to win the game literally minute 20 with a Lone. Like, it does look possible.
I like it.
The team fight from Elephant is kind of weak. You have Static Storm and Scorched Earth as your AoE abilities. You could sustain against that from Secret's lineup's perspective. Let's see.
So does Elephant have a position 1 that kind of, that makes sense. So what other IO couples do we have? Mostly have been banned out. And does it need to be a tried and true IO combo, or can it just be, a regular carry that just works well with everybody else?
The thing that's messing with me a little bit is that I'm going so far down this Lone Druid thought process that if that's not at all what's happening, I haven't really thought too much about what Elephant would be picking if it's not for that. So I'm kind of thinking, what carries could they run that would do well against Lone?
All right.
I like this.
Yeah, Weaver's good against Lone.
I don't think it's bad. Also just nice open-ended, right? Because it gives them more early potential in order to fight. Could definitely see it. Faceless Void is in the pool.
Well,
if
the
Secret want to go that direction.
From Lone Druid, it reveals Invis, right? As
Phantom is your hero.
You were incorrect.
I would have never guessed that hero.
I love the Lone. You know what? I'm going to pretend that you won this. You won the draft with that Lone Druid pick. Okay.
I don't know. I think maybe they got a little bit dissuaded. Weaver has a good matchup against Lone, so maybe they didn't want to do it for that reason.
They do have a lot of minus armor, and PA does a lot of damage.
For sure. That's good. It's also a hero that can assassinate IO. It's nice.
Yep.
I'm trying to think what other options were there for Secret. Faceless Void, I think, was in the pool, which is good with Lesh.
ये क्या है guys? Hello?
But much slower.
इस Secret का draft क्या है?
A little bit against IO. Yeah, they did get the win, but that was a grind.
Yeah.
And it would be against IO Weaver again.
वो Weaver Storm Spirit पकड़ने कैसे वाले?
Spirit set for Skywrath. That's always good to see.
Oh, nice.
10 seconds
I'm forgiven if I call him Vengeful Spirit in the game, right?
Yeah, you are.
That set looks amazing, though. Holy crap. Very good.
I would like it with more Skyrim.
ये क्या draft है?
No,
I still think the design of the set is cool.
No, I like it looking like
because of the color.
I really don't like this Team Secrets draft.
I like
वो
purple.
Dazzle क्या करने वाला है game में?
So I'm not complaining about purple.
Purple's my favorite color.
It can't be your favorite color. I took it first.
What's your second favorite color? Well, do we agree on this?
Do you ever ask people this question except now?
No, this is the first time.
What is your second favorite color?
Well, because I have two favorite colors.
Guys, chat को क्या लगता है?
Way to end like a starting on a date.
नहीं अपनी दोनों टीम है मतलब अरे अपनी टीम मतलब ये फैंटेसी में डाला है रे कोई भी खेले अच्छा ही है आज की फैंटेसी में देख रहे हैं क्या 2 एलिफेंट 2 सीक्रेट है
I've never thought about it. So
I think everybody watching, even the ones that are typing in chat, shut up and get on with the game. They want to know too.
I think they're on the edge of their seats to hear that my second favorite color is violet.
That's too close to purple. Just a regular color.
You can't set the rules like that. It's violet.
Can you guess my favorite, second favorite?
Probably violet.
Orange.
Oh, that was actually my favorite.
Digital
That was
Chaos,
the first one I was thinking was
Suns,
actually orange.
Cinderin, come on now.
I can't believe I was thinking orange before I said violet. Said violet.
Purple and violet. What a great combination. I'm sure you'll wear that one of these days as well.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so on we go. Game number 2 for the group stage. TI-10, Secret versus Elephant. The last game, if you missed it, obviously went the way of Secret, as you can see in that little tick mark up top. And it was one of the most epic games of all time, in my I'm a very humble person in general, my humble opinion. So you guys should go watch it if you have.
Sky and PA good burst damage. PA game निकालेगा.
The game 2 later. It's not going to live up to game 1, okay? Cinderin, all right? It's not getting your hopes up.
Let's wait and see.
But no, Secret, they just find a way to make these games like super epic. So always excited to cast them in.
ये draft
we saw
of
the
का होता है तो GG करता हो जी.
I think
OG का होता तो GG करता हो जी.
It backs up what I was saying, Cinderin, that maybe the teamwork isn't
30 seconds
tier 1-esque right now, but mechanically, skill-wise, every player is amazing.
Yeah.
So they have the most room to improve at this tournament.
And that last game was about inches, right? Like it was so close, so many times to Elephant getting the team fight they were looking for, but Secret just.
Okay, I'm sorry. I have to go on a quick tangent. Why do you say inches when you use the metric system?
Because it's a manner of speech.
It's an NFL football. Right. Yang's gonna get poison touch, has to give up that bounty rune, and he is donezo. First blood likely to go to Matu. Nope, never mind. Nisha's like, you know what? I didn't get the Agnum Scepter last game, and I'm not gonna get it this game either. Nihilism.
Nisha's like, last game I had to play against the first blood mid hero, now it's my turn.
Guys, ये सब ठीक है. इधर हम लोग ने वोट किया है. उधर जाके बस एक बार प्रेडिक्शन डाल के आते हैं. मैंने अच्छा हुआ टाइमिंग पे देख लिया. ये गेम का अभी जस्ट ड्राफ्ट हुआ है, फ्रेश ड्राफ्ट हुआ है, फ्रेश. बस अपना प्रेडिक्शन क्लियर करके आते हैं उधर. फटाफट.
Focused on lanes, it looks like. I mean, it seems like a strong focus on lanes from here.
DJ position 5 LC. सीख रहे हैं ये लोग. IG से. और Lycan Tiny. Let's go. Fnatic जीतेगा ये गेम. I called it. Fnatic is going to win.
Like, we'll pick good heroes, draft for the lanes, and have balance.
I'm calling it right now that this one is in the bag for Team Fnatic.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, this all is stuff that we've seen. You're going to buff up the Tiny with tops of Vlad's, of Press the Attack, a Solar Crest, and he's going to smack people in the mouth. And the issue I see with Quinn's lineup, they don't have those easy, outside of Metalworks, like acquiring vision. And so you're going to have some issues. Puck off map, Tiny Shadow Bladed, dicey. I'm watching my man Mojo. He popped off in the last game. I think he's been performing the best from this squad. And also, Zoom, a little bit win, was not his hero, and he's got to perform here on one of his staples.
Yes, he does. They gave him a good matchup, so he should be feeling comfortable about this. Quincy Crow's going to go for a smoke right away. And see if they can get that vision advantage down as well. Lays it down now. He might be able to spot Chuen place his, but there's up here high ground perhaps.
ट्विच पर वॉच करने पर रोज आइटम मिलता है क्या? नो एक ही बार मिला है मुझे, तो एक ही बार मिला है, रोज नहीं मिलता है।
You know? Am I crazy about that?
रुक एक बार अब चौक चेक कर लेता हूँ, आज मिला है क्या कुछ?
Like, what was the point?
Nothing bro,
Out here, place down his award, he would have said,
nothing for today.
okay,
एक ही बार मिला है।
and they could have gotten this.
Slay together, slay together, slay together. Guys, trust me. I'm going to say that put your bets on Fnatic. That's what I feel.
Very good. Otherwise, he's going to start denying the ward. We'll see if he actually finishes it off. I feel like it's been a bit of a mind game. Sometimes they kill it, sometimes they just leave it at half. Because you can see the enemy attacking their ward. Like you can.
ये हो गया prediction. We are going back to secret versus elephant. Sorry guys. बस prediction डालना था तो फटाफट आ गए हम लोग. Secret elephant is an interesting game. We should watch that.
That they know how important it is to reset for the next game. And I'm not going to pretend that they can just do it like nothing happened, right? But especially these teams that have coaches and have like all of that stage experience, they know you're going to lose games, and they know how, okay, you know, we did a lot of things right, we did some things wrong. Try your best to reset and just go play again. And it's kind of incredible when you think about it, how you can grind out a game for 60 minutes, you can be so close, and in the end you get absolutely nothing, and still these players can go into the next game and play like nothing happened a lot. Right? They're just, they're just doing.
Who are you supporting, Secret or Elephant? I don't mind if anyone wins. I'm fine with it. Not supporting anyone as such.
Dialogue edict. Somnus coming as well. Somnus is looking mega dead.
भाई क्या खेला है Somnus ने? वाह वाह वाह, Somnus played so good. उसको stun मारने ही नहीं दिया, आगे पीछे करके juke.
Nisha hesitated on the stun there. He thought Somnus was going to juke him and just overthought the play. And then
yes.
He vortexed and killed. Yeah. That's really big because Somnus is going to get level.
अरे नहीं bro, ये team का मेरे को ये these are not my favorite teams. I already told my favorite team. My favorite teams are. See, I would always say that I want Chinese teams to win, but मैं तुमको बताता हूँ तुम लोग को. My favorite teams are PSG LGD, Vici Gaming, IG OG. ये चारों टीम जो है ना टॉप पे. दो and my top 5 for the tournament are ये दो और किधर है अपना EG. 1 2 3 4 5 ये मेरे टॉप 5 है ये टूर्नामेंट के. IG EG OG Vici and IG EG Vici OG and LGD. भाई FY का बहुत शानदार था वो सेव.
Top 3 26 and 8 right now.
मैं क्या बोलने वाला था अभी?
No. This is one of those games where
ग्रुप स्टेज में हाँ अंडाइंग इतना ऊपर कैसे आया गाइस? हेलो इधर अपडेट नहीं किया वो लोग ने सैडली, बट अंडाइंग इज अबव EG. लेट मी चेक हाउ इज दैट पॉसिबल. EG और अंडाइंग का सेम स्कोर है 2-1-1. अंडाइंग 1-2-0 अगेंस्ट एस्टर. व्हेन डिड दिस हैपन?
Super dirty.
Yeah.
Ooh,
no,
day
really
one.
Against this lane because the lane they're
day
facing
one
has
they
no
beat
stuns
Aster.
and no slows.
They
So
beat
can't
Team
ever
Thunder Predator.
reset.
They lost 0-2.
They
went
stand there
one
and take
game
it,
up
fight back,
against IG.
hope for the best or TP out. Those
अंडाइंग ने IG से एक गेम ले लिया.
TP there because he had just been
वाह
TP
वाह
for
वाह,
Somnus,
ये
and
अच्छा
that
लग रहा है.
Play was cancelled, so didn't exist this time around.
चायनाच रे भाऊ, आपला पहिल्यापासून चायना आवडती. आज नाही बोलते मी. Every year I root for Chinese team. Every year. I won't even lie. When OG versus LGD था ना finals, that time also I was rooting for LGD. और उसके बाद में OG fan हुआ हूँ. Before that I was not a OG fan.
Nice level up for Euros there.
वो लोग का true side देखने के बाद I am a OG fan.
Level up from the kill. And even makes it back in time to kill.
Thunder Predator तो पूरा हग रहा है. कौन से रीजन का है? साउथ अमेरिका है वो. SA.
Have a couple reinforcements potentially coming.
IG 9-1 है और वो 1 जो हारा है ना वो उनसे आ रहा है अंडाइंग से.
But I guess they just have to respect Storm being missing.
Yeah, I mean it is so early too. 7 minutes. Somnus with that haste rune. Moxie might be in some trouble. There's not going to be a grave coming up for Puppy anytime soon. Matu has to Phantom strike his way to the other side, but this is just going to be too much. There's the grave. Matu attempting to TP out. Looks like he'll be successful. Oh, he actually dies just barely on his way back.
वो बेस में मर गया वो.
That is a huge yikes. Double kill for Yang. 3 dead overall for Secret.
क्या लास्ट टिक क्या हुआ उस पे? भाई बेस में कैसे हुआ वो? वो मतलब वो टीपी होते होते मर गया और बॉडी बेस पे गई. ओह वाह 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 वाह. डोटा इज जस्ट इनक्रेडिबल गाइस. ये देखो, ये लास्ट टिक जो हुआ है ना, बेस में हुआ है लास्ट टिक. बॉडी बेस में गिरी, मरा इधर. वैसा टीपी हो रहा था वो. यस ब्रो रोहित, वो ट्रू साइड के बाद कौन नहीं रहेगा ओजी का फैन? कौन सी 2 टीम बाहर होगी? फिलहाल तो इधर मुझे लग रहा है क्विंसी क्रू और इधर थंडर प्रेडेटर. क्विंसी क्रू एंड थंडर प्रेडेटर. क्विंसी क्रू के कितने गेम्स बाकी है अभी? किसके किसके सामने बाकी है? आज का हुआ तो क्विंसी क्रू, एलिफेंट, क्विंसी क्रू फनाटिक, क्विंसी क्रू एसजी, क्विंसी क्रू. भाई कितने गेम्स बाकी है? बहुत ज्यादा गेम्स बाकी है. के क्विंसी क्रू नहीं जा रहा है. माय बैड.
You're right. Momentum has slightly shifted into Elephant's favor for sure. Matu's game has taken a bit of a hit.
Definitely. And PA is not a hero that plays well from behind.
क्विंसी
So
क्रू
need to
के
make sure you bring him back into the game.
जगह टुंड्रा आने से ठीक था. वैसे नहीं है ब्रो. हर एक रीजन का हर एक स्लॉट दिया है और क्विंसी क्रू क्वालिफाई होके नहीं आई है. क्विंसी क्रू केम डायरेक्टली थ्रू डीपीसी पॉइंट्स. इनवाइटेड टीम है वो. They didn't play the qualifiers and all. What did TI से ज़्यादा मजा ट्रू साइड में आता है. I won't lie bro. Even I agree with you. That is the best part of TI.
It gives you the farming. It's a terrible fighting item.
This is going to be another death for Matu. Inside that static storm, nowhere to go.
Puppy is farming top guys. Must.
Starting to pull away a bit. Snowball. Of course, this is a Doom game. Have to mention.
SG जा सकता है, मुझे भी लग रहा है. Quincy Crew still has a chance.
Yeah, and Doom's gonna get a Midas. So this is
5 more days of group stage. No, bro. No. Only 2 days more. Tomorrow and day after. Group stage 4 दिन रहता है सिर्फ.
Well ahead of everyone on Secret side by 1,000 net worth.
कितने आगे जाएंगे ग्रुप स्टेज से? ग्रुप स्टेज में हर एक ग्रुप में 9 टीम्स है. 9 टीम्स मध्ये बॉटम टीम्स जो है दोनों डीक्यू हो जाएंगे आउट ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट. उसमें से टॉप 4 टीम्स बोथ ग्रुप के 4-4 अपर ब्रैकेट में जाएंगे. बोथ ग्रुप्स के बॉटम 4 लोअर ब्रैकेट में जाएंगे. वैसा रहेगा. भाई माटू मेलस्टॉर्म बना रहा है. ओ भाई चलो, ये कुछ तो नया मेटा लग रहा है मुझे. सेकंड स्पेल में अटैक स्पीड मिलता है तो इसके लिए बना रहा है मुझे लगता है.
Good news. Fairy's trinket was picked up, Cinder, and big news for Secret.
Good news.
Nisha will almost certainly pick that one up.
No, he's got a horsey for his horsey.
Oh,
so.
okay. Very sad to see.
I still think you'd give it to him though. Yeah, he's taking it. He's giving the horsey away. Oh, he poured it back to base instead of giving it to Yapsor, who's literally right next to him. That's kind of rude.
Well, it takes too long to hand it off. You know, people just they don't communicate very well.
Yapsor gets a pick pole. Maybe Puppy's going to take a little horsey. I think you should give it to Skyrath though. The mana pool is really good on that hero.
All right, quick
7 days नहीं रहता है bro. 4 ही दिन रहता है group stage.
It was an RNG item. I know you hate this already. You use it on an enemy.
I stopped listening.
And there's a 20% chance it sheeps them. 80% it sheeps you.
Did you design cards in Hearthstone by any chance, or
might as well? Nisha, all right, gonna find his way in the arms of Somnus and get brought down immediately. Super meantime, taking a Mystic Clear to the face so that Secret gets 1 kill, but it's just on the support. Static Storm with the Doom applied as well. Yapsor attempting to TP out. See if he be successful. Tidehunter dies in the meantime.
Scorched Earth was over.
इंडिया की टीम कब जाएगी TI में?
No linger that.
Bro ऐसे नहीं होता है रे. ये क्वेश्चन पूछने से कुछ नहीं होता है.
Nisha dies again.
और इसका आंसर कोई नहीं दे सकता है.
Actually misses.
Might still get him anyway. Gets the bounty rune as well. Phantom Strike and Somnus is here. Very little mana to speak of.
Secret getting run over here.
Absolutely, and Puppy Does have a grave for himself, they're not going to commit any further.
So doing good damage. Relocate.
DP back in. Also doing massive damage. Summon down to the low ground as the grave applied to Nisha again. Looks like he is possibly fine. Zai does get clipped, but gets the Ravage off of 2 in the meantime. Because the right clip from Yapster is going to be enough. Yours in the meantime.
मर गया वो.
Extremely low. Nisha with the lightning storm. Arcane Bolt is following him.
मर गया वो.
How much damage does this do, Cinderin? I don't even know what level it is.
Not enough.
Oh. मुझे मर गया.
Level 1.
It's level 1.
Maxed out Ancient Seal for the amplification and the strong sounds against Storm and Weaver. Very understandable. And that means that Arcane Bolt is not strong enough.
7 deaths in that engagement.
Crazy. And honestly, that could have gone worse for Secret. That was very close to them losing additional heroes, but they kind of salvaged it there with Nisha doing a lot of damage coming in from the side. Puppy is almost level 9. He's a level and a half ahead of Matu. Like, what's going on, actually?
Wow.
Matu's level 7, Puppy level 9.
That's very greedy.
That's very greedy.
This actually ends up being a kind of significant.
कोई बताओ पप्पी को. पप्पी को पप्पा. पप्पा को बताओ कोई तो.
PA is unfortunately not really
और
useful right now.
कैरी से ज़्यादा लेवल है. फन फैक्ट नोटेल के रूम में माँ काली का पोस्टर है. ओह, ये नहीं पता था मुझे. वाओ. H1K, thank you. Thank you for subscribing.
Dead again. Super in the meantime will be the collateral damage as well.
They were not expecting that attack angle. Secret with a good offensive wards overseeing the area. And they find that
one more.
Amazing ancient
thank you,
seal
Teju Kumar.
combo. Just filthy.
Wow, today is a good day, guys.
FY had no chance of saving.
Today we got almost 80 to 90 subs today. That's a great start for the day. मेरा क्योंकि डे ऐसा इवनिंग में ही चालू होता है, रात भर खेल के, तो स्टार्ट ही बोलूँगा मैं. अभी लात बहुत लंबी है. How did you know? Even I want to ask that, bro. Reddit पे आया है क्या कुछ?
Literally just the perfect angle that Secret found and the right spell connection. If he's standing straight in the middle in front of the tower, I don't think he could die.
Mystic Flare and Gush from afar, split it to finish him off. Nisha with another kill for himself.
Yapsar already has the Veil. He's building into Glimmer.
And that was Sominus' first death, by the way, so 6-1 overall, while Nisha is 4-2. Of the enemy neutral creeps is Elephant.
Yeah, we shouldn't sleep on Eurus either. Hasn't been too involved in the fights, but is obviously farming very, very well on the Weaver. Not usually the best hero against PA. Doesn't mind buying BKB, but also has to look after defensive items, even with an IO a bit away. But he can be very good against all the other heroes. He is level 12, so very strong. Compared to Secret's high-level hero being Leshrac, almost hitting level 12, but everyone else is below 10. Except Zai, who barely cracked it. Hero's definitely sitting strongly here. 2 level 2 ultis available now for the Radiant side. Almost 3. Doom is getting there. Actually, BKB for Yang gets completed now.
Wow.
So he is very, very powerful.
दोस्तों तुम लोगों का किंग का गेम प्ले देखना है क्या? किंग हिमसेल्फ, उसका क्लिप आया है. क्लिप देखा था, रुको क्लिप दिखाता हूँ. Give me a second, guys. I'll show you the clip.
Yeah, probably something along those lines. So very, very strong timing coming up here for Elephant. They could even force a Roche, I think. Okay, we're going to see the river. Eurus gets the Arcane Rune.
Posturing a bit here in the mid lane.
They want the mid.
किंग का गेम प्ले देखो गाइस. आज उसने जो रैम्पेज मारा है ना, वो देखना.
So Elephant,
all eyes on Yang. He can do so much in this fight.
Yeah, for sure. Matu's gonna have to be careful. If he dies again, this, I don't know how you recover.
You say that when he's 3-3 and 2, but you're kind of right. Like, it's just he's so far behind already.
Position 1s can't die more than 3 times.
They
at
can.
16 minutes. Come now, please. Impossible.
I played with your Lifestealer. They definitely can.
Okay.
But then they don't win. But they can die more than 3 times. They can actually die more than 3 times.
I'm really bad at the laning stage. That's the difference. I'm very good at everything else.
Yes.
Especially buying Ags. Very good at that.
Especially complaining about the game in general.
Yes, that's true.
Very good.
I only complain about things that I love.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
That's why I haven't complained about you once. I absolutely adore casting with you. There's the heat map again.
Way to make it awkward. He wouldn't say that off camera, by the way, guys. Just a heads up.
गाइस डिस्कॉर्ड पे जाके मीम्स वाला सेक्शन देखो जल्दी जल्दी देखो मीम्स वाला सेक्शन कुछ तो मैं अपलोड कर रहा हूँ डिस्कॉर्ड पे जाके चेक कर लेना आपने
First one's going to be on Eurus and the sideline. Somnus picks off Puppy. Comes to play as well. Somnus basically out of mana. Uses the horsey to kill Yapzor. Now, with no mana, can Matu and company kill him off? Gets the static remnant off.
To help.
Yep. Zai jumps in again. Gets the anchor smash. Matu with a double kill. This is providing Matu with so much. Yang, into the trees he goes. He's going to be linked up. Matu, he has to be careful with these spirit balls. I as well. He's going to go down to the Scorched Earth.
Wow.
I mean, I feel like from Seeker's perspective, Matu at least gets something out of that, but
that was very good for Seeker given the circumstances. They got their Leshrac, the biggest damage dealer, got doomed and killed off, and Zai gets the frame-perfect Ravage on the Doom BKB, and they get a for PA, so it's something. They don't really gain gold, like the gold exchange is basically 0, but considering you're far behind and you got engaged on like that, I think a draw is a win. Fighting again already. Super dead.
Hits the split art. Yang doesn't have the BKB. Oh, actually, it is up again. We'll have to use the second charge for it.
All right. Secret are not.
They're not scared.
They're really not slowing down. Like,
yeah.
They're aware that without Doom and with Storm being sent away, they can immediately go for another play. Using Nisha that time around because he wasn't doomed. Wonder what he's gonna build. He's going into Eternal Shroud currently. Very good item this game.
Oh yeah, love this item.
Hearing a piggy.
Yeah, that is a more aggressive. What if that was the noise for cheering? Are there anybody in Dota TV want to cheer? Maybe they implemented the squeal. That's like a 1% chance to go off. That would be epic.
I actually think a rare spawn cheer sounds pretty funny.
I agree. I think of all the good ideas. Don't forget that.
1% chance that it's a really loud fall.
I don't think Secret is winning this game, bro. I don't like the Secret lineup.
Alright, we got another smoke. This time from Elephant. And like you said, the Eternal Shroud is picked up. Matu. He felt it coming. Knowing that everybody's off the map, pops his blur, and gets up to safety. He's not too far away from BKB. But even with that, I don't know. I mean, he doesn't die immediately, just still doesn't have damage. You need a +1 off the bat, right? I would assume.
Yeah, you do.
And what do you go? Is it too late to go Deso after that?
I don't think so. I think Deso is still good. He also has Brigand's Blade, which helps very quickly when he gets an early strong hit in. So, yeah, I could definitely see Deso. What else would he get in this spot? We agree it has to be offensive. He can't get Lincolns.
Yeah, 100%.
So...
Now it's Secret that's smoked. They actually want to fight. Matu is not... If they get this Ancient Seal on Eurus, this could result in a kill. They're both posturing. Oh, the Swarm actually connects on two, and Somnus jumps in with the BKB. Down goes Yapzor to start this thing off. Yang gets off the Doom onto Nisha. That Pulse Nova's still going, but it looks like he's going to drop as a result. So 2-0. An Elephant continuing to snowball in this game.
Secret's lineup's just not good against BKB. They just aren't. They have nothing. The Skywrath can't play. Leshrac can't play, and PA can't threaten yet.
वो तो सिर्फ ट्रिपी वाइब्स के लिए लगाया उसने पूरे ऐसे ही बैकग्राउंड में. Okay. Team Undying and Bishko is doing good in group stage. Yes. Especially Undying. दोनों 5-3 actually. 5-3, 5-3.
Finishing Roche. 15 seconds on Lesh. Still respecting Secret gonna smoke.
Vici versus ये क्या हुआ वैसे? Oh, Vici is destroying क्या बोलते हैं उसका नाम क्या है? Spirit.
Zai jumps in with the Ravage into the Mystic Flare as well, so they'll get a second kill here. Matu will be happy with that. But again, Aegis goes the way of Elephant.
And Ravage was used, so as soon as these two heroes respawn, you bet.
Hi Burujit.
They're gonna flush Secret out of the map. They're gonna go and push a tower, or they're gonna go.
Falcon Blade क्यों बनाते हैं पता है क्या? Extra damage के लिए नहीं बनाते हैं. वो basically health mana region main रहता है. Health और mana region के लिए बनाते हैं. Damage तो है 12 damage, not bad, but main mana region और health के लिए बनाते हैं.
the ancient seal. In the meantime, the swarm coming from afar. Puppey has to grave himself. What? Was that a crit?
Yeah, that it was.
Right, Thomas is there with a glimpse, cancels the TP. Phantom strike to the other side. No.
वो Puppey देखो, greedy boy.
Now it is.
Sick juke from Puppey here.
Yep. He will live, but sadly for Secret.
Oh, they saw him just barely with the static remnant when he was glimmering there.
Yeah, so grave tumble here, and Puppey is so like you said, they got aggressive.
उल्टा खेलने Puppey को. इधर आ.
Secret do get the tower. I'm really
ए
curious.
रोहित क्या डिलीट किया मैंने देखा नहीं bro.
Hoping he's a bit more decisive than Nisha in last game, where it's just going to be misleading for 5 minutes.
Yeah, Nisha will buy components to 3 different items and then decide on combining one
You are
of them.
casting TI. Oh. कहाँ कास्ट कर रहा था? तेरे चैनल पे कर रहा था क्या?
Against the overwhelming damage of Doomstorm.
I mean, if you're
I think you're smart just by MKB here, right?
From Yang's perspective, is dooming Lesh even good? If Pulse Nova is already going?
Yeah, I think it's still
still is good?
Yeah. There's so much more damage coming out of
sad.
Pulse Nova. You also remove other things from the game. You remove the Yules, right?
Yeah, true.
You remove the Eternal Shroud active. That could help him too.
I feel like from a mid perspective, though, if you were to rank mid heroes that don't mind being doomed.
IG जीत गया guys. IG destroyed that team.
If he has both Edict and Pulse Nova running, it's okay, but it still sucks. Just because this hero's impact in teamfights is so much about spamming spells, right? Like you have low cooldown Lightning Storm, low cooldown Splitter, you can re-toggle Pulse Nova for extra damage, and all those things just get removed. So it's still a good Doom target. At some point in this game, he might swap it over to the PA. Just because, like we talked about, they have so good protection against within their BKBs that if they doom the one physical guy who needs to blink strike to do it, then maybe they just take away any threat.
Oh, Zai's gonna get jumped, he's gonna get doomed, he's gonna be brought down. He's an elephant with another nice pick off.
Nice one, bro, Purjit. Good luck, man.
Matu is working towards the MKB Cinder, so that's the choice.
Hey Krish.
I like that high five from Nisha and Matu up to the
क्या है खेल से? अरे सीक्रेट ने मेरे को हीरोज ही नहीं पसंद आया रे. सीक्रेट पहला गेम अच्छा खेले, पता है? वो गेम मस्त था. ये सेकंड गेम कॉमेडी चल रहा है भाई. कुछ भी ड्राफ्ट किया है, मतलब कुछ भी. एक स्टन है वो लोग की टीम में, एक स्टन, और वो भी क्या है? मतलब एक स्टन नहीं है, 2 स्टन है. लेस रैक का और टाइड का रैवेज. टाइड का रैवेज तो लॉन्ग सीडी है, उसमें कोई मरा नहीं तो खत्म है. या टाइड डूम हो गया, खत्म है. IG and VC dominating. IG VC LGD bro. LGD. 1.25 में फर्स्ट गेम टू TI को ओन करा था. यस यस. T1 सॉरी, TI क्या बोल रहा हूँ. T1.
It's pretty good on Storm.
I'm not saying it's a bad
Storm and he jumps in.
Yeah, I think it's actually
and Doom.
In terms of concept, it's one of the cooler shards actually.
Do you know if you can cast it on BKB to allies? We play a lot of Disruptor, you know this.
I probably played them twice, so
yeah, that's pretty good.
Absolutely not. You cannot do it.
भाई,
okay, thank you.
क्रिस तेरे कितने आइडिया भाई?
Don't look it up.
I guess he's gonna use Doom just to give him haste, right?
Yeah.
There we go. Well, testing it right now. He's whipping.
Oh, he's got the whip too. That's nice. Some nice synergy.
Yeah.
क्योंकि एक आईडी पे तू मेंबर है, मुझे पता है. अभी वो रिसेंटली हुआ है, वो खत्म भी नहीं हुआ रहेगा.
Ultra combination here.
Wow.
I mean, it's pretty terrifying. A haste at Doom just running at you with BKB in this game. He's gonna have Shiva completed now as well. Yeah.
Oh boy, that's the arcane rune. Someone's like very excited. It's like a little kid. It's ready to eat fried chicken, Cinderin. Delicious fried chicken being delivered.
2 आइडिया.
Oh. I'm actually getting hungry.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, you're actually sucking.
ड्राफ्टिंग कुरोकी अच्छी करता है भाई, मैं उसके बारे में कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा. कुरोकी को भी लोग ब्लेम करते हैं रे ड्राफ्टिंग के लिए.
It's okay. I mean, Shiva's now on Doom.
आना बेस्ट था. आना बेस्ट था, बट सुमेल भी अच्छा है. ऐसा कंपेयर नहीं कर सकते. सुमेल इज आल्सो वेरी वेरी गुड प्लेयर. इवन आना इज अ वेरी वेरी गुड प्लेयर.
Yeah, Pig Pole is not equipped right now.
Which part of Skyrath do you think tastes the best?
The wings?
Really?
Yeah. Because it's not human. That part's not human. That's just a wing of a bird.
A golden thread.
It's a bird.
Yeah, that's a bird. Angels are part bird. Pretty sure that's what the lore says. Anyway, back to the game.
Okay, it's fine. We're fine.
What? Was that the correct answer?
No, I'm just saying we're fine. We're fine.
My God.
That means?
Yep.
Nigma fans offended? My God, Rohit. Bhai sahab, on point बोला है.
A very large lead. I can't. 62% win probably. That's
Where are you hiding, Nigma fans? Hello?
Huh.
I guess Gabe really likes PA sometimes, but
yeah, if you crit twice as often, I guess. Nisha. Oh, they're gonna cancel the TP with the Infernal Blade, and Yapsor looks to be next. Yeah, the glimpse out. So quick kill, super. Getting healed.
Nom. Already BKBs आ गए, तीनों कोर के BKBs आ गए.
Why would it be only 62%?
yeah, I don't know. I don't.
It should be 70-80%, right? 80 plus win probability.
I guess it's just the PA factor. He's hitting level 18 and he's getting a new damage item with his MKB. So maybe in the perfect world where they land their Ravage, they get key kills. That's got to be it. I don't think.
Again, I'm not saying it's impossible by any means.
It's definitely not impossible. But you're far behind. That's fair to say.
Tundra रहना था TI.
2-1 here.
Yes. Tundra Esports रहना चाहिए था. कुछ अलग लेवल के हीरोज देखने मिलते थे फिर. Oh भाई. मैंने ड्राफ्ट पे ही बोला था. सीक्रेट इज नॉट गोइंग टू विन दिस. जो लोग ने अच्छा मेरा प्रेडिक्शन लिया रहेगा, कुछ ना कुछ तो जीते रहोगे तुम लोग. जो लोग ने प्रेडिक्शन नहीं लिया और सीक्रेट पे बैठ किया, इट्स ओके गाइस. नेक्स्ट टाइम जेरेक्स का डॉग चेक्स मजा आता था देखने में ज्यादा. भाई जेरेक्स मस्त था भाई. जेरेक्स का ट्रू साइट में समझाए कितना इंपॉर्टेंट प्लेयर था वो. ज्यादा केओस करने वाला प्लेयर नहीं था कि शो पट्टी वाला प्लेयर नहीं था वो, बट जो भी प्लेस करता था वो ऑन पॉइंट रहता था. उसके वजह से ओजी के लिए बहुत कुछ मिलता था.
Secret are desperately trying to get a fight in favorable vision, but
PA Maelstrom, yes bro. Because of PA 68, हाँ वो तो है. क्रिट मारती है कभी भी. अरे वो डैजल पिक क्या है, मेरे को समझा ही नहीं रहे. और वो ग्रीडी भी खेल रहा है, पता है क्या? वो स्काईरेथ देखो रे, जो आदमी के पास आइटम होना चाहिए वो नीचे है. And Dazzle is up.
Okay, talent. How much damage does that give to Doom? What's 30 times 16, Shannon?
8,000.
That is 480, you're correct.
Yeah.
So it's 500 extra damage on Doom if it runs full duration. It's good, but I guess the Scorched Earth move speed is just a real feel-good talent.
Alright, the smoke up from Secret now. So BKB's been online for Matsu for quite a while. He has the MKB as well.
जेरेक्स वाज गॉड. सक्सा भी अच्छा है. हाँ अरे ऐसे प्लेयर्स कंपेयर नहीं करने चाहिए रे. टीआई खेल रहे मतलब अच्छे ही है, गॉड लाइक प्लेयर्स है. ये याद रखना. ये जो बिल्ड बना रहा डिवाइन लॉबी में बना था, बना दूं तो पब्लिक ब्लेम करेगी. यस डिवाइन नहीं, इमॉर्टल लॉबी में भी लोग गाली गलौज कर देंगे.
Maybe it's one of those, hey, we're about to lose.
खतरनाक लोग हैं भाई डोटा में.
It might be the best 1400 gold he can spend. That's fair.
I mean, maybe Ghost Scepter.
He has it already.
फनाटिक वर्सेस ये क्या चल रहा है वैसे?
So what else can he even buy?
ओह क्विंसी के पास 4K लीड है गाइस. 4K लीड ऑन क्विंसी. बाकी गेम्स हो गए क्या आज के? जरा देखता हूँ.
Especially because he already has the Blightstone, right? So maybe worth considering.
हाँ ये लास्ट गेम है. ये और क्विंसी का लास्ट गेम है. ये गेम चल रहा है और एक क्विंसी क्रू का चल रहा है. दोनों लास्ट गेम्स है आज के दिन के.
They have a very good ward for this. Patiently waiting, Misha's walking in.
Wow! Ravage wasted. But Doom नहीं यूज हुआ गाइस. Matu dead. Storm Spirit dead. Doom नहीं हुआ रे उधर, इसलिए ये हुआ. पता है क्या? अगर Doom होता ना उधर, it would have been a different fight all over. Doom use नहीं कर पाए.
Kind of an outcome there. That looked so bad, but Matsu's MKB and immediately just jumping in and slaying the Doom really made the difference there. Doom didn't go off. He just got killed very quickly. Yeah, he didn't BKB. He got ravaged. Okay, so it's just a mistake basically as well.
Yeah, but with the BKB available and knowing that PA is not here, has to buy back, but as we can see, doesn't have it.
ओ उसको ravage लगा, उसने BKB use नहीं किया, इसलिए ये हुआ, पता है क्या?
The Aegis and Shard go the way of
Heroes is constant.
वाओ, ये टाइम BKB use हो गया उसका, और अल्टी भी हो गया वीवर का. चलो, 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 चलो. सीक्रेट ना हो पाए.
Secret are dropping like flies.
I really like that attempt from Secret.
I agree. That was
really cool. Flat out super surprise factor.
ब्लेम नहीं भाई, सीधा थ्रो मतलब डायरेक्ट आइटम गिराओ, मिड पे वॉक डाउन करो गाइस, एंड मिड. माय कैरी इज फकिंग नूब.
In a way, maybe they should.
ऐसा बिल्ड इधर हेराल्ड में या टीआई में ही दिखता है. अरे
Dire's middle tower.
The high ground we go. Matu trying to blow up FY. It's going to be close, but he will survive. Has to pop his BKB now. Zai stuck inside this kinetic field. And we'll get right click down into Oblivion.
Surprised that Secret didn't buy back there if they wanted to try for this, right? They could have bought back Skywrath or Lesh, but maybe they were hoping to just get a quick tick and reset. Ion not dying there with the Glimmer Cape. Did they have dust?
Ancient Seal? Oh my goodness. Yeah, not quite enough damage. Still has the Aegis, of course. Thomas from the other side of the map, basically going on top of Matu. This will be the end of the game surely if they get this kill. Not enough mana to get to him, but no mana to close the gap even further. Either way, they find the kill. Yapsor in his fountain. An elephant.
मतलब अभी वीवर मर गई भाई.
Looks like they're going to be primed to take at the very least mid-rack, if not more.
With the overcharge healing up Heroes quite a lot here.
डूम लगने पे क्या होता है? डूम लगने पे हीरो पूरा डिसेबल हो जाता है. He can't use items, he can't use spells, और उसको डैमेज लगते रहता है.
And now Gabe Newell is coming to the realization that Radiant are in fact very far ahead.
There's no crit in the world that can.
Gabe Newell is coming to the realization बोल दिया रे.
There is no buyback on Doom. If Secret find another fight that they won they just took, like maybe they can kill Doom and go from there, but there's just so much they have to get through. There's a Scythe on Storm, Weaver's finishing Satanic. There's just so many items.
Oh, the cheers out of nowhere. They've been building up for so much time for this moment at 35 minutes with a 25k net worth lead for Elephant. The crowd goes crazy, Cinder.
I'm going to go out on a limb here and saying this is not working as intended. The crowd has been completely quiet for 35 minutes, and now that it's almost over, they're like, yeah,
भाई ये अच्छे कास्टर है, मुझे पसंद आ रहा है. सिंड्रिन और सनस्मैन मस्त कास्टर्स है. अरे वो आयो है तो क्या हुआ? FY इज्जत भाई, FY गॉड है भाई. अपना फोटो है भाई FY के साथ, देखा कि नहीं तुम लोग ने? इंस्टाग्राम पे जाके चेक कर लो मेरे. FY गॉड के साथ फोटो है अपना.
The MKB as well.
जब तभी FY LGD में था, वो टाइम का फोटो है. डूम लगने पे पैरालाइज होता है और नहीं हिल सकता है रे आदमी, हिल सकता है, कोमा नहीं होता है. डूम लगने पे क्या होता है भाई? पता नहीं, एक्सप्लेन नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ मैं.
Cast 2 Ravagers or 950.
Secret पेपर टीम है. Secret का ड्राफ्ट मेरे को बिल्कुल नहीं पसंद आया. That's the only reason.
That's what I just said. One tick. He has 2 Ravagers. There's no mana burn on the Radiant.
Then he can't do anything after.
क्विंसी क्रू जीत रहा है. मुझे उधर नेटवर्क दिख नहीं रहा था, मैं इसलिए झुक के देख रहा था उधर.
This is similar to last game from Elephant where they're in a really good position but they don't want to use this Aegis to try a high ground. I feel like it's not even risky, right?
Secret पेपर टीम. पता भाई, जो खेल रहा है वो होता है वो ना वो खोमा. Oh my god.
Electing to just let the Aegis expire. I'm not saying this is a losing strategy. They're obviously super far ahead, and this is also going to win them the game. But I feel like it is a little bit concerning from a confidence standpoint about
or strategy standpoint.
Yeah.
This is kind of like old school Chinese Dota, like in early stages of Dota 2. And late stages of Dota 1 even.
Yeah. The game was very different back then, though. There was a phase in Dota 1 when buyback didn't have a cooldown. Going high ground then was very interesting late game. Storms with like 4 lives when they had 10k gold.
Yeah, those were good times.
Good fun.
That's why Necro Ags was great when it came out.
Yeah, great design. Loved that one.
I actually did unironically love that one.
Yeah, you would.
Buybacks can be really annoying when you're trying to end the game, Cinder. I don't know if you know this. Disabling it.
Whenever I watch Secret in major tournaments, they do something.
Man.
Yep, so
Good times.
as Glimmer came.
भाई सीक्रेट स्टार्टिंग के टूर्नामेंट्स में ईयर के स्टार्ट में मतलब टीआई के बाद इतना गॉडलाइक खेलते, कुछ भी पिक खेल के जीतते, पपी पक 5 खेल के किधर तो अकेला पुश करते रहता है, पपी पक खेल के क्रीप वेव कट करते रहता है, और टीआई में देखो पपी डैजल लेके फार्म कर रहा है और स्कायरैथ को फार्म नहीं दे रहा है। रिपोर्ट डूम लगने पे आदमी टेकीज बन जाता है, ओगर बन जाता है, ओगर बदिर बन जाता है। Doom inflicts a curse that dispels an enemy hero and prevents them from casting spells or using items while taking damage over time. Yes.
If that one would see Tide and he blinks in with Scorched Earth, Shiva, and just dooms Tide, I just think they get at least the lane of Barracks, right?
Yeah.
Like Secret have no chance without their 2 Ravages, no way in hell. And he also has 2 Dooms, so he can Doom PA as well, if he wanted to. But being very, very, very patient, playing it safe. It is a very high stakes game for them. Let's not forget, this game is actually super important for their chances of getting upper bracket and skipping effectively at least 1 round in the tournament. It feels very good to be top 4 in the group.
Yeah, they were
no matter if you're 4th or 1st.
So they're 3 and 6 right now, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Overall.
They need to start winning games quickly. They could end, theoretically they can end 10-6 now.
डूम पढ़ने पे आदमी कुरियर बन जाता है। नो कुरियर तो भी आइटम्स डिलीवर करता है भाई, और डूम पढ़ने पे आइटम्स गिरा भी नहीं सकता है। तो
Thunderstrike hits count. I didn't even know that one was a thing. So that's pretty cool, especially with the shard. That's really cool, actually. Damn. Slacks was right.
This is great. Wait, how many hits does that do now?
A lot.
7.
Yeah, that's insane.
This should make my life easier.
The game is continuing.
It is.
31k net worth lead for Elephant. 98%. They want. I think what they're trying to do is Haste. They're extending until it hits 100%.
Bro, what is Dota pubs like in a cafe?
Tier 5 items again because they didn't get
Like a cafe, मतलब? समझा नहीं bro. What is Dota pubs like a cafe? मतलब?
I mean,
PA without Deso is just time waste of playing. हाँ ना, actually ऐसा लगता है। PA, TA दोनों को Deso नहीं रहेगा तो बोर लगता है game.
I think it's about gold compared to game time, and then hero win rates at any given time in the game, and items or something like that. And obviously structures taken. Like Barracks changed the win rate exceptionally.
वो refresher है Tide के पास.
But
Yang is actually working towards an Ags, which will allow him to break PA if he even breaking Tide doesn't really matter.
Excuse me.
Not if he's dooming him though. It's kind of irrelevant.
डूम पढ़ने पे लीना बन जाता है। लीना का क्या है भाई? जल जाता है बोल के? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, अभिषेक। डूम और हेवंस हालवर्ड पढ़े तो इंसान बस मार खाने के अलावा कुछ नहीं कर सकता है। हाँ ना यार, वो सलमान खान बन जाता है नहीं क्या? वो ऐसा पढ़ा रहता है। कौन सा मीम है वो? कौन से मूवी का है? राधे मूवी का शायद से। राधे मूवी का नहीं, तेरे नाम मूवी का शायद से।
And what can Secret do to contest? I mean, they have a good roach fight capabilities, but how are they going to scout this out? Is the real question.
Yeah, it's
all about timing here.
They can't really scout it. Yeah.
Just gotta guess.
Casters pub scene बोल रहे हैं ना?
Lots of Shivas. Looks like this is going to be the death of Yapzor.
Oh, they also found Nisa with the
Oh, भाई उसका टीपी इतना लंबा क्यों था?
I think he might have. Did he cancel himself? I don't think anything hit him there.
Yeah, I don't know.
भाई वो खुद से कैंसिल किया है।
Might have canceled it.
I think he messed up.
All right, now that I would assume they try to go high ground here and force out buybacks, but we'll see. So they are playing extremely passive.
Yang is going to see Matu.
Yeah, and there's the Doom after the refresher was used. Puppy's in the vicinity. Yang is just going to try to reset.
He's giving them a lane of barracks, basically.
Wow!
Electric Vortex onto 3 heroes from Somnus. And this looks to be the death at the very least of Matu, although probably from the vicinity. All right, he will live. Double grave. Very nice, but like you said, the racks starting to take some damage. They get the tier 3 tower. Still 2 buybacks available for Secret. Elephant will get the melee racks at the very least. Yang,
Does Falcon Blade upgrade into anything? No, not yet. Maybe next patch में वो लोग करेंगे उसको upgrade.
We're trying to take him out, but it's not going to happen. 84 seconds on the deck. No buyback.
एको सेबर में करेंगे मुझे लगता है next year.
Doing a lot of damage to this range rack.
Next patch में एको सेबर में upgrade करेंगे मुझे लगता है.
Raptor could do a little bit more damage than that. Alright, gets off the Ravage with the Mystic Flare combo. That's enough to take out Yang in the meantime. 120 seconds, but does have buyback.
और वो refresher क्यों दबाया?
Refresher is now used by Zai, so still another Ravage to go.
99%.
Okay, we're almost there.
Almost there. Any second now.
Salmon by Dota 2 as a character.
Right, when Roche, oh that's an Axe too. When Roche
NC उड़ाएगा क्या वो? चुपचाप बैठे हुए गाड़ी लेके.
Does it round up from decimals? That's the other thing.
Yes.
TP नहीं होता है भाई.
100% would be 100%.
TP नहीं होता है.
I figured as much. Okay, let's see what Nisha did.
कुछ नहीं होता है रे, कुछ नहीं यूज होता है. ये Scepter?
No, I don't think anything.
Oh, इसको Scepter दिया है.
Yep, so that is the Aegis, that is the cheese.
और नेटवर्क देखो उसका लेसरेक से ज्यादा हो गया. Scepter खाया तो. Position 5 का.
He has the point booster, so.
Yeah, he's probably going to go Scotty with that now.
Yeah,
very
I
cool.
think so.
Bloodstone.
लिए नहीं ब्लर नहीं लिया रहेगा. क्यों ब्लर लेगा वो? आर्मर करप्शन. ब्लर लेके फायदा नहीं. सामने MKB वगैरह है.
I don't know. If I was Elephant, I might wait for the next Roche just to try to get the refresher shard.
If you were Elephant, you would stall out the game to minute 60, so you could get tier 5 items, and then you would end.
Yeah, I don't
just want
think
tier 5 items.
I think after last game, they understand that you need to have Look at the Dead to be able to win.
Yeah, for sure.
So
43 के लीड है रे. फिर भी नहीं जा रहे खत्म करने वो लोग. What are they scared of? They are scared of Ravage plus PA.
A long ways to go, right? I think we've had like a 60k plus.
Yes, Mr. Dash. This is the Chinese veteran team. They have Paparazzi, maybe Yang, FY Super.
There's the Doom Mags.
All godlike players.
This feels like my pub games where
you get found.
I'm just trying to get to the late game. Like we're ahead, but I still want more items. Because it's more fun with more items.
This does remind me of the game I played with your Lifestealer, just that we didn't get to this point.
Yeah.
We just lost.
That's not my fault though.
10 minutes earlier. It's true. It was my fault.
Yeah, for letting me pick Lifestealer.
For queuing with you.
Or that, yeah. It's always a big mistake.
Yeah. Alright, base defense commence.
Alright, Eurus.
Stun.
Ready to go. Split
Stun.
Galore.
I've been wanting this.
It's gonna be hard to get to the other side.
Stun.
Yep,
He's going in.
Nice timing. Gets done again though.
Stun.
Okay. Getting healed by FY.
Giving Tide.
ओ भाई टाइड को डूम कर दिया वो लोग ने. वो टाइड आ रहा है बट बाय बैक करके.
Meantime, jumps on the back line. Have to reset. The Doom was applied, I believe, to Lesh as well, right? So
what the hell was that damage on Tide?
वो टाइड कैसा मेल्ट हुआ रे. टाइड लगा क्या तो?
It was quite quick.
That was insane.
And resetting is Elephant. So both Dooms were used.
भाई 49 के लीड है गाइस. Somnus is maybe bro. यही है जो मिड स्टॉर्म खेल रहा है.
I think that's what's happening. But the Axe is in his backpack. Wait.
कुछ भी बोलो भाई डूम पड़ा ना. खेलने वाला आदमी पागल बचा और हीरोस पैरालाइज.
This is about as greedy as you can get as a player.
मतलब नो डेसो आर्मर करप्शन का यूज नहीं.
47 minutes in with a full inventory. Because he wants to Midas over using Axe.
That, considering what I've seen so far today, this makes perfect sense.
Yeah. Oh, he blocked the camp. Not going to be happy with that one.
Let's look at the replay here. How did Zai die so fast? Swarm is applied.
So he gets doomed.
All right.
1, 2, 3 hits from Weaver.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he is broken as well, right? So no Kraken shell.
Yeah, that's true. That definitely adds to the hurt.
Yeah. Eurus has the +1 Gemini.
It's time to cheer.
Talent.
We love the jungle.
Yep. 50k, 50k now work lead. That's probably what the cheers are for. Secret's really happy about that too.
Yeah, everything.
Hi Syed Saif, भाई caster मेरे को अच्छे लग रहे हैं.
If you were to interview, if you were to pause the game right now and ask Secret, how much do you think you're down by?
Yeah.
What do you think they would say? Do you actually think they think it's 50k?
Looking for me?
Probably not. Probably something like 30 or 40.
ये उसने टैलेंट कौन सा लिया देखा क्या दोस्तों? 25 लेवल पे 2x ओवरलोड अटैक बाउंस. ये बाउंस होने वाला है.
Less than a minute left on Aegis. Will there be another wait for Roche?
There's no way.
I have never seen a team this passive since TI1, literally, where you were picking Anti-Mage versus Spectre every single game and just farming.
Apart from Na'Vi that just ran everyone over.
Yeah, Na'Vi was the exception. That's why they won TI, because they were the only one doing something different.
Oh, Io gets a 900 health talent. I didn't know that. It's pretty dope. Tanky.
Probably just going for the level 30 now. All right. Can we get a? I'm not sure if the cheers
Disruptor has doom now. हाँ, वो तो पहले से Scepter है उसके पास कब से.
You guys have 8 seconds to comply. There you go. Everybody chose not to choose. Thank you, Cinder.
Aegis
Thank
is
you.
expired. It's time to go. Treads in.
My lord! Finish the game for God's sake! It's over! Wait, what's the percentage now?
99.
भाई कास्टर भी चिढ़ गया. भाई खत्म कर दो रे.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know what I can do. They deserve to win.
Why?
Because they've been old. It's 50 minutes in, you're down 50k, and the enemy is too scared.
फैंटेसी पॉइंट के लिए खेल रहे, चलता है. अपने को मिल रहा है फैंटेसी पॉइंट. मे बी है, मे बी और कैरी दोनों है उसमें मेरे. मे बी और यूरस दोनों है. सॉमनस एंड यूरस.
The split earths are too scary.
Yamsor is bathing in them.
Smoke here.
सोचो ना सीक्रेट इधर से कम बैक करती है तो ब्रो घर में घुस के मारने का मन करेगा एलिफेंट वालों को अगर सीक्रेट इधर से कम बैक करती है तो.
The jump in. There's the sheep. There's the doom as well. That is a dead Matu. No buyback.
They don't know that though.
That's true. They don't know that. So maybe they should wait for the next Roche.
You refreshed?
Just in case.
Yang has refreshed. If he finds a doom on Tide, the game ends. Tide has no buyback. Yeah. One target he wants. Elephant are gonna look for it.
Oh! टेदर वाला स्टन लग गया उसको गाइस.
Successfully. Yang finishes off Puppy in style. We'll buy back into the game as Yaps are getting chased now as well. Well, it's not being able to connect here as the buildings are.
क्या गेम चल रहा है भाई?
Without the Weaver, they definitely lost some of that luster, but now they're going to probably finish this game here. A nice electric vortex onto 2. And Nisha finally dies. Does have buyback, but he's going to be the lone survivor if Yapster goes down here too. But looks like he'll limp away just barely. Samus with his massive damage just.
They don't want to give any chance.
Okay, what's the win percentage?
Just farm and be fatter.
Alright. We're gonna jump in again for Samus. Gonna be a kill on Yapsor at the very least, and does have buyback as well. TForce is dropping very shortly. Very good play here. Doom again onto Mr. Matu, who's resigned to his death again. And up. Saunders actually dies. Nisha tries to TP out, but comes back. That's going to be a dieback. Can we look at the win percentage after Yapster dies here? Need to see if this goes to 100%. Keep it on the screen as the Ancient will fall. 99. Keep it on the screen. 99. Will it go to 100? Will it happen? No. Secret still has a 1% chance to win this game. If the servers were to crash, the game is nullified completely.
वो stacks का गलत आ गया guys.
But that is the end of game 2. That was quite different than the first.
I think that might be a TRX.
It might be.
That's a big lead.
That was a 52-minute game that ended 25 minutes ago. But we got to enjoy it with each other, so that's what's important.
Yes. Had a good time. And I liked seeing Elephant making sure they didn't throw, because that was a really important game for them.
But if they play like that for every game, which they have been playing quite passive in general, that's not a good sign at all.
I guess if you've lost like 5 games in a row this day,
हो गया आज का group stage guys.
Okay, that's actually a fair assessment.
It's been rough, right? And they don't
Standings
throw away
देखते
another
हैं.
game. It's really important for morale and for the placement in the group that they get this win. So I think it's understandable. Yeah, from our perspective, that game could have ended probably 10 minutes ago if they just went for it. But
10 minutes ago.
There is the risk that they get into a bad position in 2-man ravage. And I think there's a little bit of PTSD from earlier games that they threw in this tournament. I think there was one where they were in a good spot and they dove way too deep, threw away their entire lead. I can't remember.
It's all
which
about
exact
finding
game it
that
was,
balance,
but
right?
Yeah, it's about
all
finding
about
the balance. And
so.
End of the day, what's important is that Elephant earned that win, whether it took 10 minutes longer
चलो
or not.
अपन डोटा खेलते हैं अभी. क्या बोलते हैं दोस्त? एक ग्रैंड गेम तो होना ही चाहिए.
That's right. They were clearly better from start to finish. Yep. Quite the difference of games between 1 and 2. But that is the end of today for us. So congratulations to both teams. They went 1-1 as expected. And we'll see how they go.
Teams only
so see you guys later.
after their name. That region is on fire, Kurt. Is that like obviously we were expecting them to be the strongest region coming in based on the results, but all 3 of them. It's crazy.
Yeah, they're looking extremely dominant. Honestly, even their 2 teams that are faring a little bit worse. They're like middle of the pack. It's not like
it's
anyone's
crazy actually. They
really
got 5
losing,
teams.
right? Yeah. I mean, they deserved 5 teams. Also, probably 6 this TI, but whatever.
As you do.
Yeah.
Which team are you thinking of?
I don't know, but
just based on
और
the numbers
थोड़ी
and
देर
how
में
they're
कास्टर
doing
भी
it.
पागल हो जाते हैं और सीधा कॉल एलिफेंट मैनेजर को.
And they got 4 slots for TI.
I would say RNG.
Undying टीम के आगे SPR क्यों नहीं है? मतलब?
E-Home RNG, Blood Battle, and maybe some other team. You don't even know. The Chinese region's pretty deep.
Yes. Love to see it. We're going to see a lot of awesome Dota coming your way tomorrow again as well. Let's take a look. Of course, we're going to show all the schedule, but I think this one is the most important one for multiple reasons because we're opening up with Blockbuster EGOG. Yes, that history is still very much there, and that will always be there. That's not something you get over in a couple of years. Also, LGD versus Vici Gaming, the top 2 of the group going up against each other. FE must be very hyped for that one.
That one's going to be crazy because these teams know each other so well, and every single one of these games looks like it's going to be hyped.
Yeah.
Bangers, left and right.
Bangers left and right. Tomorrow's going to... That was just one stream as well because there's another stream. There's 4 streams still in total. We're going to have another 40 games. Yes. Better prepare yourself.
क्या देख रहे हैं उसके आगे स्टार क्यों नहीं है? अरे वो स्टार मतलब मैंने मार्क किया है वो. Those are like my what do you call? I am following those teams. इसलिए वो मार्क है स्टार उधर. समझा क्या? स्टार बोल रहा है तू. डोटा प्लस मर गया है मुझे लगता है. Officially.
Your turn to ban.
टाइनी बैन करने दो.
5 seconds.
एक को सलाम. ठीक है. स्विफ्ट ब्लेड. ठीक है.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
We have a Divine 5 carry, guys, whom I don't trust at all.
Your turn to pick.
I don't trust my Divine what do you call carry? क्या खेलूं दोस्तों, क्या खेलना चाहिए, समझ में नहीं आ रहा है.
10 seconds remaining.
क्या खेलना चाहिए?
5 seconds remaining.
ये मुझे चीटिंग लग रहा है. Not even going to lie. Not even going to lie. But it's okay. ऐसा वेट करके पिक उठाना मतलब you guys know right? It's okay but. कल OG वर्सेस EG 12:30 PM. It's like कैसे बताओ रे, इतना टाइम वेट करके एंड में. Let me turn on that map.
Greetings. Then it's settled.
Condenser, can you block this?
This one is
I mean,
indubitably
prepare
in
for
the
battle.
bag.
Block.
मस्त चीटिंग किया है, छोड़ो. अपने साथ को ही मिलते हैं ऐसे लोग.
No argument there. Positively. I should say so. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Absolutely.
30 seconds to battle.
सामने एक इंडियन है.
Tinkering about. My sentiments exactly.
अपने सामने एक इंडियन है और मुझे लगता है कि पता नहीं, छोड़ दो, बोल के भी कुछ फायदा नहीं है. वाओ, रून नहीं लिया मेरी टीम ने. Are you guys retard or something? रून रून नहीं लिया रे, उसने एरो खाया है. सामने वाला हीरो स्टन्ड है. It's already dead bro. मस्त चीटिंग किया आदमी ने. कोई नहीं, कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा. ऐसे लोग अपनी नसीब में आने.
Positively. Smart money. I should say so. I carry a charge. Then it's settled. Indeed.
Much obliged.
Great adventure. Energize. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Dire's current has been killed.
Normally.
You leave me no choice. Proceed. Into the fray.
Oops. डुबा दिया.
Tinkering about.
No TP.
I have no mana, bro.
It's okay, just hit.
Science in action. If I must. No argument there. Is this really necessary? Not while I'm around. Very well.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Positively. My sentiments exactly. Then it's subtle. Hazard suits me. Tinkering about. I should say so. I'm in complete agreement. Indeed. This will come in handy. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Dire's courier has been
No
killed.
argument there. Absolutely. Proceed. If I must. Proceed. Positively.
Hey Mirana, can you stack ancients, please?
I'll prudently put this aside. Smart money. Indeed. Then it's subtle.
Okay, bro.
I'll prudently put this aside. Is this really necessary? My sentiments exactly. Tinkering about. Very well. No argument there. Absolutely.
Want to refill? Bottle?
I'm thinking.
Nope.
I should
Your
say
top
so.
tower is under attack.
I'm in complete agreement.
अरे आ रहा है मुझे लगा रहे आदमी.
I carry a charge. I should say so.
Bro.
No argument there. Very well. Oh no. Science in action. That's all. Indeed.
TP.
I'm in the heat. Proceed. Absolutely. My sentiments exactly.
I will try to arrow.
Then it's subtle. Positively.
Coin for me.
Stack ancients, please.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Tinkering about. Very well denied.
Both sack, bro.
Oh, this is perilous. Indeed. Should self-limit. Absolutely. Positively.
Hey, get mid XP if you want. Go take mid XP. Anyone?
Okay, let me.
Initializing in 3, 2, 1. No argument there. The massless field flux should self-limit. Into the fray. What? Initializing in 3, 2, 1.
Your top tower is under attack.
Para, LS.
Then it's settled.
What, bro?
Your top tower.
I'm incomplete. The massless field flux should self-limit. You leave me no choice. A great adventure.
Bro.
Proceed. Tinkering about. Incoming. My sentiment, exactly. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Initializing in 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Bara. Lift up. Charge somewhere else.
Then it's settled. Our fellow scientist. Very well. Initializing in 3, 2, 1. My sentiments exactly. The field flux should self-limit. Incoming. That indeed. Out of mana. Initializing in 3, 2, 1. If I must. The field flux should self-limit. I should say so. Incoming. Tinkering about. Absolutely. Money for parts. Proceed. The massless field flux should self-limit.
Return to ultimate.
I'm heads up.
I can shot. Go.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Positively. No argument there.
Go back. What the fuck?
Initializing in 3, 2, 1. I should say so. Yes. The massless field
Your
flux
top
should
tower is
self-limit.
under attack.
Good out, bro.
No argument there. Smart money. Are you thinking what initializing in 3, 2, 1? Tinkering about. Flux should self-limit. Incoming. We have established the melting point of Crystal Maiden. Initializing in 3, 2, 1. Then it's settled. Field flux should self-limit. Ooh, they never miss. My sentiments exactly.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Take it.
Initializing in 3, 2, 1. Positively.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Absolutely.
You can gank top, bro. Yep.
I'm in.
Moonlight. I think you can go top.
Initializing in 3, 2, 1. Very well. Should self
Push up,
Is under attack.
Go back. What game?
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
No argument there. He. Field flux should self-limit.
Okay.
मैं 12 लेवल नहीं हूँ तो यस इंडियन है ये.
Exactly. Initializing in 3, 2, 1. Absolutely.
Okay, sorry. I was taking stacks, bro. I just need level 12. That's why I was taking. I just need level 12. That's why I was taking the stacks.
Okay.
Proceed.
I can join now.
Here, a great adventure.
It was smoke.
Just ping me if you charge anyone.
Okay, bro. Let's push up. Come here, silencer.
No mana. No more mana.
He died by the way.
Your middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
Push, we need tower.
What was this for again? Here. Tinkering about. Rearming. Then
I don't wanna have.
Hey, don't dive.
Top, I think top.
Proceed. Absolutely.
Go, bro.
Here. What I'm thinking?
आज अभी टीआई देख के सब गए ना इसलिए इतना शांति है. Go.
No argument there. You can keep your magic. I have laser beams. Wait.
Push mid, push mid, push
Fuck,
mid.
that was close. मैं अभी 2 मिनट के लिए डर गया. ला मर गया अपना हीरो. No, 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 don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go.
Then it's
Smoke, 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 smoke.
Pause it.
I can't go, 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 I can go.
Tinkering about. Here. Now that's leading edge technology. Not yet.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Indeed. I can't wait.
Solo keep him.
This goes.
I cannot come, guys, too far.
I should say so.
Coming, I'm coming.
This for again.
Go, go, air. Go, go, go.
My sentiments exactly.
Hi Zubair, what's up?
I'm not ready.
अच्छा ही लग रहा है. मस्त टीम कर गेम प्ले देते रहे. Oh. Hey, don't fight. Get out. Just farm. You don't need to fight.
Wait.
I'm not incoming. I can't wait. In every meeting of mine, there must be. This for again.
Can we kill the A, guys? I can set up him.
I'm in complete agreement. Rearming. I can't wait. Indeed. I should say so. Here.
Hey, take it. Take item.
Yeah, bro.
Go for my master.
Rearming.
Careful, right here.
This for again. This goes here.
Can you charge me?
Guys, fight bot.
Pudge, kill Pudge, Lancer.
Then it's rearming. Wait. This for rearming. I'm not ready.
Hey, we kill bot. I'm coming.
Yeah, bro. Silencer, kill silencer, bro.
Tinkering about. Are you thinking?
Wait, bottom. Kurang. Ding.
Hey, back. अरे tier 4 है रे.
Enemy's courier has been
My
killed.
sentiments exactly.
My mech.
Enemy's middle tower is
Fuck. किधर जा रही है रे मेरी टीम?
Where did that come from? Oh look, a guinea pig. Positively. I'll prudently put this aside. My sentiments exactly.
Hey, Bara, you're on the wrong side of the map. Please play top.
Bro, I'm already saying.
गया तो गया कहाँ भाई आदमी? Gorosh.
Just take tower first, bro.
Yeah, after tower, of course.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Where did that come from? You will leave me
BTA.
Tinkering about. That shouldn't be there.
अरे भाई डोटा 1 है, डोटा 1 कीज है भाई, ऐसे ही जमता अपने को।
Cannot, bro. He had Lincoln.
Wait.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
My sentiments exactly.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I can't wait. This
Now take the easy and go bottom. Out, take the easy and go bottom.
रैपिश नहीं मिल रहा भाई ऐसा ये Hey, give me that.
Sir, use this.
Now, this goes here. I should say so. This floor again. This goes here. Tinkering.
सब लोग कितने घटिया रहते पता है क्या क्या बोलूं जस्ट बिकॉज कोई स्ट्रीम कर रहा है तो उसको कैसे फायदा करे वो से वैसा सोचने वाले लोग रहते हैं हाय माना व्हाट्स अप ब्रो अभी तो गेम खेल रहा हूँ एक लास्ट गेम खेल के सोने वाला हूँ और करो और देखो मजा आता है काउंटर पिक करने में और देख के खेलो क्या बोलो और लास्ट पिक के लिए इतना टाइम लगाया सामने वाला क्या ले रहा है ओ ठीक है आई प्लेड वेल स्नाइपर को एक भी लेजर नहीं मारे वाओ स्नाइपर को हमारा 12 हैंडल कर रहा था देखो कोई नहीं गाइस बस हो गया आज के लिए मजा आ गया एक जाते जाते अपन ये डेली विन वाला क्लेम करके जाते होपफुली कोई गोल्ड मिल जाए उसने ऐसा मेरा डाउट है वाह 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 बट नहीं रे यार ऑफलाइनर नहीं चाहिए वाह वाह नहीं यार छी ऑफलाइनर मिल गया ऑफलाइनर नहीं मिलना चाहिए रे गोल्ड क्या करूँ ऑफलाइन गोल्ड लेके गोल्ड ऑफलाइन कुछ पैसा नहीं देता है इट्स नॉट दैट ग्रेट उससे अच्छा मिड दे दो रे ओ कल का फैंटेसी में मुझे मिड चेंज करना था अच्छा वाह याद दिया ऑबेड लेना है ऑबेड कि यही रखूँ ऑबेड ज़्यादा पॉइंट देगा मुझे लगता है किल्स डेथ रोशन किल्स डेथ जीपीएम टीम फाइट कि किल्स डेथ कि डेथ जीपीएम 15% 15% ज़्यादा अच्छा है 15 10 20 से बट टीम फाइट 20% है टीम फाइट करता है और आबेड ये ज़्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है यस ब्रो, क्या कर सकते हैं अपन भी। चलो ये अपना कल का है फैंटेसी। आज का स्कोर कितना हुआ अपना? 448, नॉट बैड। ये बाकी लोग का अपडेट कभी होगा? ये बाकी लोग का अपडेट 104 दिया रे लास्ट गेम की वजह से। वाओ, सबसे ज्यादा दिया मुझे। ये जरा कम दिया पप्पी, 74 73 कम है। 100 देना चाहिए हर एक प्लेयर ने। आज का स्कोर 448, नॉट बैड, इट्स फाइन। चलो गाइस, बस हो गया, मैं भी निकलता हूँ। इट वॉज नाइस प्लेइंग डोटा आफ्टर सो मेनी डेज। ये क्या कल भी डोटा खेलने गया रात को, बहुत कैंसरस लोग आ गए, इसलिए क्या बोला मैंने कि बहुत दिनों बाद अच्छा डोटा खेलने में मजा आ गया। टिंकर खेल के, जीरो डेथ, ओन एज, चीटिंग करने वालों के ओन डबल किया हम लोग ने, मजा आ गया। चलो बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, टेक केयर, सी यू टुमारो।
Taking it slow, it's something I don't. I jump and I hope, I grab on the rope, I climb and I go. I find something more, I wish you could know all the feelings that I have, but you really and now I feel like I'm running from myself all the time. All these doubts keep on coming while I think that you're mine, and this pain can be numbing. I don't think I'll be alright if you think that we're nothing, then I'm just wasting time. And why don't you just take me back again? I always wanted to be more than friends. I never wanted us to ever end. Why don't you just take me back again? I always wanted to be more than friends. I never wanted us to ever end again. The rose withers, there's no pictures. I forget her, don't regret her. Hope she feels better. I'd hurt her never, heart steadier. Hold it forever, I won't surrender, no center. My heart's leather, hope I feel better. They say that pain is just a part of the mind. I swear that I'm fine, I know that she used to be mine, but things change with time. I think I'm alright, my thoughts take my mind and twist like my spine. I look so alive, but I'm why don't you just take me back again? I always wanted to be more than friends. I never wanted us to